Okay, we are live. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
This is, as you can see, there's three of us here. Carpe Diem Diamond Painting is Katya and Jill from the Edwards family. Diamond Painting with the Edwards family. Okay. Okay. So I am watching on a different device so that I can see the screen better. I am unable to read chats unless I reach way over for anybody that comes on. And yeah, because the other device does not show live stream chats, which really sucks.
So what I'll do is I will get on YouTube.
Hold on, I found it on my iPad. I'll just turn the volume down.
Yes.
Okay, and I will be comment reader.
Yay! Okay, cool. I am still learning how to do all of this stuff. And so please bear with us all. This is all new to all three of us using StreamYard.
It's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be
what am I doing? Oh, yes. So, ladies, while I'm taping up my canvas, you want to introduce yourselves and give a brief description of what you're working on.
Go on then, Jill.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm first. Okay.
Yeah.
I am working on a Christmas canvas for my grandma. It's kind of hard to see right now because I've got papers and stuff on here, but it's for my grandma, and it is a farmhouse that looked like where my grandma and grandpa lived. Oh, so it's this, and I got this on Temu, and it's called Country Farm, and I am the beautiful conductor. I am the conductor of the beautiful train wrecks. Sorry, sometimes I speak weird. Diamond Painting with the Edwards. Name is Jill. You can call me whatever. I respond to just be nice, but basically whatever. Yeah, I'm so glad to be on Mara's first live. Yay! Okay, Katya.
Oh dear, that's me.
Beautiful Katya. Step on up, baby girls. Let's go.
Okay, I'm Katya from Carpe Diem Diamond Painting, and I'm happy to be here too. Now I'm working on one of the coasters because I've got a gazillion of them, all come from Temu. So that's what I'm working on. So yeah, blinging them up, and all with tweezers. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. But hello,
I'm very glad
I'm here.
Yay! I'm very glad that you both were able to get in here. It's my hope that Star from Starlight Starbright 70 will join in, and maybe some of the other ladies from that go on live with her, possibly. There's Cherry from KY Philly, Diamond Painting and more.
Yeah.
There's I'm terrible with names, so bear with me. But there's Miss Southern Belle.
Mama.
Yeah, I see the three of them do lives a lot.
Yeah.
I got the idea of hopefully collaborating with a bunch of other lovely ladies of the diamond painting community here to do lives like this every so often. It would be cool if Mushy from Dark and Creepy Diamond Painting joined us. There's others that I follow. There's Crafts with Eileen, Diamond Crafts with Eileen. I'm like I said, I'm terrible with names. There's trying to remember them all. There's too many.
Hello.
No, can't forget Crafty-ish Kristen. Oh my goodness, cannot forget Crafty-ish Kristen.
Oh, can't forget her. We have our first comment, ladies. Creative Chaos with Lynn Marie. I already love her. Chaos is in her name. Good morning. Found you.
Yay.
We found you.
That is
Hello,
good.
hello, Creative Chaos, and welcome to the chaos
Yeah.
of my very first live stream. I don't know how long I'm going to be going for. I guess for as long as I possibly can. But yeah, I got the idea from other YouTubers that I watch. And I've mentioned a bunch of them in some of my videos. They're part of the law tube genre. There's a bunch of them that get together every Friday night, and there are times there's like 10 people on the live stream, and that chaos. Trying to regulate everybody, but it's lots of fun. It is lots of fun.
Yeah.
I'm hoping, and it's a great way to meet new people.
Yes,
Oh,
it
yeah.
is.
And to get to know each other and see what everybody's working on. And oh my god. Oh, I have limited space here on my table. I
Oh,
think I might have to remove a few items
oh
to
yeah.
make room for this thing.
Where are you going to put them?
That's the question, because my place is a mess right now.
Aw.
That.
I've been getting ready for the live stream and
Why do you think I'm only doing coasters? So I've got room for anything else.
Creative Chaos with Lynn Marie. I'm just going to call her Lynn Marie.
Mm.
I so need to go find my glasses so I can see. I go live with Star a lot. So she goes live with Star.
what?
Too.
Sam is saying I'm not on YouTube.
Yeah, you are. Aren't you? What?
I've seen you on YouTube.
Oh, she just messaged in our group chat.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me see if
Yeah.
I can fix that. Because
I shared the link.
I've got you on StreamYard, and then I've got on my iPad, I've got us all on YouTube.
Okay, let me
That's
see.
why I'm seeing the
I'll share it
comments
with the group.
Okay. Oh, my goodness. Oh wow. Yeah, this is a good stick. Oh my goodness. I really struggled yesterday with the stickers for my bottles.
Oh,
Putting the stickers on the bottles.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, if you watch the video
I haven't watched
of
it
me
yet.
doing the kit up.
Yeah.
That's okay. It just I fell asleep while it was still uploading last night. It took forever because I was uploading both part 1 and part 2, because part 1 was the kit down. I tried to do it all in one video, the kit down of the two cases that I needed for the bottles to kit this one up.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Because I tend to kit down only when I need to do a kit up.
Ah.
Okay.
Kitting up.
Lynn Marie says, yes, I have a channel. I have an event going on, but I haven't been very active, not been doing well, but I'm getting so much better.
Oh,
Big hugs to you, sweetie.
yes. Big hugs.
Yeah.
Big hugs. I think I'm in your group chat, Lynn, actually. Yeah, I think I'm in your group chat.
I will have to go in there because I am not. I don't think I am. I don't think I'm. Well, we're gonna have to fix that.
I'm also in the group chat for diamond painting with Coco, Raimi. I met her through Mushy. So I'm hoping that she might join in. And I posted it in her group chat. And last check, I have 175 subscribers.
Wow.
I'm also so stoked. Congratulations, Katya, on reaching 500.
Oh God, yeah. Do you know what?
I did what I could to help.
That was
Yeah.
so hard to get to 500. It really was. Because one minute I said I had 500, and the next minute I had 497, and then it was 400, then it was 501, then it was 498. And I was thinking, oh.
Well,
Yeah.
let's hope that it stays over 500.
Yes. Yes. No.
I know here in Canada, you need a minimum of 500
Yeah.
subscribers, and I can't remember how many hours.
Yeah, something like 3,000 or something.
Okay, I'm now a member of you, Lynn Marie. Woohoo!
Now, where's that a member on? On YouTube?
3,000. So yeah, I need 500 subscribers and 3,000 public watch hours within 365 days.
Yeah, because they keep changing
Oh,
it.
it says I have 176 subscribers. Yay! I have new subs. Yay! Welcome. All right. So
Lynn said that she's working on her first square of Elsa, and she just made 500 herself.
yay! Congratulations. If I had an iPhone, then my thumbs up would give you. I think the thumbs up gives you fireworks on an iPhone.
Pew, pew, pew,
A heart gives you hearts on an iPhone, but I don't have an iPhone.
There you go. I'm giving hearts and thumbs up and pew pew pews.
That sounds very TikTok.
Okay, now for my papers. Oh, but coffee. I need my coffee.
Get your coffee.
So, this is a new angle for me. I've got my camera between me and my window. Because, like I said, I have limited space on my table.
Diamonds in the Desert says, hey, cat.
Yeah, hi, Louise.
And then, thank you, Lynn Marie. I try to be fun. She says, laugh out loud. Love it, Jill. It's my personality.
Okay, sorry about my arm. But,
how dare your arm.
Oh, my arm. I needed to grab my papers.
She's going to regret having me on live. It's early in the morning for her. And she's going to regret it because I'm like this all the time.
I wanted to get on early enough for Katya to join in.
Yes.
Because Katya is 8 hours ahead of me.
Yes. Probably 5 for me.
Yeah.
You are an hour ahead of what time is it there, Jill?
It's almost 10.
Almost 10.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I keep thinking. I said you were an hour ahead of me. Oh my goodness. I was thinking yesterday you were an hour ahead of me. Yeah, it is 6:45 here.
Do you know what Tom just said? That's what you get for thinking.
Oh, the cheeky
I know. Thinking is a bad combo.
Sam said, good morning from Train Wrecks and Chaos.
Yay, Sam made it. I hope Lorna makes it too. I hope she's doing okay. Lorna's in the UK as well as Katya. Yeah. It would be awesome if Angel was able to join from Angel Lee Rose. She's also in the UK. She does lots of live streams, and she goes for like hours. Like I've mentioned,
wow.
she did a 24-hour live stream.
Oh my God.
I believe not too long ago, and yesterday I believe she was doing a 12-hour live stream. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when you do live streams like that, you definitely want to have guests.
Yeah. Carpe Diem
Mm-hmm.
says, hi, Louise.
Yep.
And Lynn Marie, hi, Sam. Diamonds and Desert. And then Lynn Marie, hi, Louise. So yeah, I'm just I'm reading the chat. So
Thank you.
If you hear me stumble, that's me like reading.
Yes. So there's four of us. Well, five if you include Tom, I suppose.
Well, he's in
from,
and out. So yeah.
From the train wreck, the train wreck group. Yeah, there's Jill and myself and Lorna and Sam.
Sam.
Yeah, we've adopted each other as sisters and brother. Yeah,
we are the beautiful train wreck sisters.
Yes, we are. We are the beautiful train wreck sisters.
Woo-hoo. We're gonna have to add you, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm pointing down at you. Ma'am, we gotta add you. But we'll do that after the stream. I'll find you and we'll get together and figure out how to get you over to the beautiful train wrecks.
Yeah. Cool.
I just hope I don't derail you, Mara. You know. I'm trying to be good.
I'm pretty good at derailing myself.
Yeah.
And Katya, oh my goodness, you got to watch Katya's videos. She derails herself all the time, and I love it.
Yeah.
You never know what she's going to do next.
It's like I feel like a magpie suddenly talking about something, and suddenly it'd be like, oh, shiny thing in my head, and I have to go off and
squirrel.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. Squirrel. Ooh, shiny. Oh, or Tom. Thomas, hurry!
No music. No music.
Run! It's his phone. You're not hearing anything in the background. Answer
it. Yay! I got this taped up, and I got my sheets, my sheets, my release papers. That's it. My release papers done. Now I can finally start.
Would you put a diamond on already?
Oh, I need a pen.
Whitney. Hello, Whitney.
And I need a color.
Merry Meet Crafts with Nightingale.
Yeah.
Whitney.
Hello. Yay, welcome. Welcome to the chaos.
Yay.
Okay, so put those there. So I'm working on 2 cases. This is a first for me. Working from 2 cases.
Yeah, because you got a lot of colors there.
49 colors. I've never. This is the first time ever using 2 cases.
That is nice. 49 colors. Oh my God, I love that.
Some of yours are like in the 200s for your cross stitch conversions.
400.
Yeah, 200-300. Yeah. I haven't seen you work on any of your cross stitch conversions in a while.
I know, because it's been like Christmas. It's been sort of. I had a craft fair on the 15th of December, so I was busily preparing for that. So I haven't done, but in the new year, I will be. I would definitely.
How did the craft fair go?
Not too bad. It was quite quiet, but it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did okay. I did a few coasters and me because I've been shoving. Hold on, the jaw thing's gone down. I've been shoving on the back of these mirrors. I have been Can I find them? Shoving things on the back of them, and they went down well.
That is a ton of colors, Lynn Marie. It is. I want to know which cross stitch conversion you're doing. You're gonna have to spill it later. I want the tea because I want to do a cross stitch conversion and I want to do as many colors as I can. So you're gonna have to spill the tea later.
I will show you. I've got one on picture. I will show you the one that I finished, and it is massive.
Oh my goodness! There's one that Katya did. You also framed it and you showed. Oh, that thing is almost as big as a bed.
Yeah,
oh,
it's
wow.
1 meter 20 by about 1 meter 20 again.
Oh, that's pretty though. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, blank canvas.
She's a little obsessed.
Oh yeah, a little. She says.
I have been looking for a cross stitch conversion that's got all the colors. Wouldn't that be wild?
Oh yeah.
I would love to find one. Lynn Marie says, girls need to get excited about diamond painting again. I keep looking up and saying, I need to get started, and I walk away. And she also says, pretty.
Well, it's through Katya that I decided to try my hand at cross stitch conversion. My daughter is quite the artist. Yeah, look at that. It's like they're tiles.
Oh,
yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, that looks so cool.
And I put the glued some, what's it called, graph paper on it, and then so this one's going to be, but I want to build it up a bit, so where these are the hands tied up sort of thing, I want them to be raised up, so I'll probably be sticking those on a couple of blank tiles to raise them up so it gives it that 3D look. But that's my plan. It's a bit of a long project.
Yeah, I've seen other people do cross stitch conversions, but it's, I don't know, yours make me want to do one.
Oh, good.
That's just like
Crafty Ladybug was my enabler. Crafty Kristen enabled me.
Love kitting up and getting the drills all for it and kitting up, and yeah, I love all that.
I sometimes look at your chaos, and it's like it looks like it's a chaos, and it's not gonna turn out, and then but you always manage to make it look awesome.
Oh yeah, yeah,
and so much fun.
Yeah.
Okay, now no choking. Everyone stays the line on the train. Everyone stays the line on the train, please.
Yeah, we all have squirrels in our lives that like to derail us.
Okay, Lynn Marie, these I got off of Bees, like BEE''S, Bees Crafty Corner, and there's 2 out of the 4. I still have 2 more to get. 2 out of the 4 from Mushmallow. This one is Crafty-ish Kristen and Mushmallow's pink, pink and black, and then ours, and then down below here is Kristen's, Crafty-ish Kristen's. So yes, yep, Bees Crafty Corner. She's got tons. Let me tell you.
I wanted to make my own of those, and I spent ages. I couldn't print on the stuff that you know, the double-sided stuff. Couldn't print on it at all. One late at night, I saw, there was a roll of single-sided, and so I thought, I could print on one side and the other a roll. I'll get that. Oh God, that's rather expensive, but didn't think anything of it. Yeah. When it turned up, the man had to bring it in the house, and I looked at her and I went, "Oh God, I'd ordered 25 meters, but it was by about a meter long. I had the things the other way around. I had it. It was a meter in my head. A meter long or something. And 25. I didn't think of 25 meters or something. I thought centimeters or something silly. Yeah. So I've been cutting up. I don't know how many pieces of flipping of this paper just so I can put it in my printer, and I've got enough to last me a lifetime.
Okay, Lynn Marie says she's going to be back. She's got to go shower. It's almost 7 a.m. there, but she'll leave it running.
Okay.
Okay.
So she's in the same time zone as me. Pretty much. Because it's just about 7 here. Oh, goodness. And I just remembered. At some point, I'm going to have to plug my phone in to make sure it doesn't die. And I missed an F.
Yes, no phone diage. That's what Tom just did. He gave me a leash just in case my phone. Oh, I'm already at 58%. She is in Tacoma, Washington.
Oh, well, I'm in beautiful British Columbia, Canada. That's like straight north. Because I know I'm north of California. I'm on the West Coast.
She's so lovely. I'm representing the state of corn and soybeans and race cars. Woohoo, Indiana!
I'm going to change my angle a little bit so that you can actually see what I'm doing. Because I'm like way over.
Whitney Mullins said 10 a.m. here, Florida here. Woohoo!
Yay, Florida!
Anyone from England? Anyone from UK?
Well, hopefully UK will come in the morning this morning.
Yeah. Well, it's what's it? It's just nearly 3 o'clock in the afternoon now.
Yeah. See, that's why I wanted to go bright and early, so that our UK sisters can join in.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
Well, see, this is a great way to meet new people, reach out, and learn of new channels, and subscribe and grow our
what were you doing, Jill?
grow our families.
Jill was doing the Psycho. Was it the Psycho, The Shining? I don't know, the with her pen.
Psycho,
yeah.
That's the shower scene.
That's it.
So yes, periodically you'll hear Jill's squirrel in the background. That big bearded squirrel in the background.
Yeah. Well, he's going to be leaving here soon because Ma's got to be out of the house at 10:30. But somehow, in the grand scheme of life, she ended up getting bed bugs in her house. So they are doing the 3rd round of steam cleaning today. So she's got to be out at 10:30. So him and her are going to go gallivanting around the beautiful state of beautiful city of Indianapolis. And then they're going to go it's a couple hours away. So I will have most of the day for fun and chaos with my son.
Oh.
Yay! That's always nice.
Well, he's got a little birthday. He's 27. Sam said it's 10 in Virginia, and I have to go clean the offices, so I'll just be listening.
Girlfriend, yeah, no problem, Sam. I'll still be here when you get back.
Try to enjoy cleaning those offices, Sam. Yeah. I know.
Well, if she's listening to us, it's going to take her a little bit longer because she's going to be laughing a lot.
Yes. She knows what she signed up for.
Oh, yeah. She's been around long enough. But yeah, so I started watching Mushy's videos when like the very first video I watched of Mushy's was when she unboxed 9 Raven Diamond Art canvases.
Oh.
I became hooked. So Katya, if you don't know that, Mushy is short for Mushmallow.
Yeah.
And
I've
she
met
has the channel Dark and Creepy Diamond Painting.
I met her on Craftish Kristen's
Oh,
page.
see,
Yeah,
my memory sucks, so I probably
Yeah.
knew that already.
She's
But-
very sweet and
they're
spooky.
doing the black and pink, aren't they? In January.
Yes,
Yeah, they
Yes,
are.
they
They're
are.
doing the pink.
Yeah.
and Jill sent me a goodie package from Temu with 2 diamond paintings specifically for that event.
Yeah.
And that was supposed to be delivered 2 days ago, but nobody was home.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
I remember hearing that on your I think it was this morning that came on your
Yeah.
your kitting down. Was it the kitting down and the kitting up one? I think you did you mentioned that.
Well,
Yeah,
they
I did a
deliver-
kitting down and then I did a kitting up.
Yeah,
Will
I
they
saw
deliver it
kitting
to the
down.
big house? Sorry.
The big house. Yeah,
Will they?
Yes, the big house.
they went
Okay.
to the big house and nobody was in, or the gate was shut, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, tell mom and dad. I said I've got a package coming.
Well, I did tell my dad. I also told him about the box that's coming from Colorado. And I told him that I don't have quite enough in my account to cover it, but I've got enough to cover it. It's just the rest is in cash.
Oh yeah.
So there's that. And no, this is not an O. That is a D.
Oh no, is that going to happen on your canvas?
Well,
Be mistaken.
that is a side effect of the JaCaRou. It's some of the symbols are a little difficult to read, but it's you can figure them out by the color of the color of the canvas.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the color of the canvas is is like basically the right color.
Oh, that's handy.
Oh yeah.
Are they rounds or squares?
They're rounds. The box says square, but they are round drills.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah, all of the diamond paintings that I've seen from this company are rounds. So I don't know if they actually do have squares.
I have to say I prefer squares. Unfortunately, all these coasters are flipping round. But yeah, but I'm a square girl myself, usually.
Oh, I have.
Well, squares, yes. Squares usually have less gapping. That's why, right?
Yeah, yeah. They fit together snugly, and I like the click.
Yeah. Well, I've found the other JaCaRou that I have is an Aquarius, and it's also a round, but there's like next to no gapping.
Oh wow!
These are premium quality
Yeah.
canvases at a really good price.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Like I paid $50 for this canvas.
Wow.
Well, it was $48.99 plus tax, so it was like 52 and change.
Mm.
Yeah. So I did not sort my drills. Normally I sort them, but I did not sort these. So I did not sort them. So it's like it's a hunt.
You're living life dangerously. I like it.
Yes, I live dangerously in the safest ways possible.
Yeah. When I do cross stitch conversions, I don't sort them at all. I just leave them in the DMC order because it's easier that way in one respect, especially when kitting down and kitting up.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and I like the chaos that it leaves of like, where's that colour? I've seen it. I had it a minute ago.
I keep mine in order of the canvas whatever the canvas is the order I do, and then because most of the time the DNC number is the right order doing off of the canvas, so I just keep it like that. And there's sometimes I'm like, why is K after R? Like this one,
Yeah.
it goes like ZWDV. It makes no sense, but hey.
It's in the DMC order, right?
Yeah, it is in the
Yeah.
DNC order. So I mean, it's fine when I kid up and kid down. It's just chaos with, but I love chaos. So chaos
Yeah.
and polarity.
Yeah.
Chaos
And
and
this
polarity is my love
Yeah,
language.
and this one is in like it goes 2 symbols, then numerical order, and then alphabetical order, and then more symbols, and then lowercase alphabetical order, and then 2 more symbols.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, so and the DMC is just the DMC order is like all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
Whitney,
I've had
If
one
you
which has
watch my kit up, if you watch my kit up, I always before I do the actual kit up, I actually it would be in my kit down video because my kit up video starts with me working the bags. So I always record in my notebook the chart, and I read it out when I'm doing it on a video. I read out, I say out loud what I'm doing, like
Yeah.
when I'm numbering it and then doing the symbols and describing the symbols, because
I've had one
it's just what I do.
Whitney
I've
says, I love the look of squares, but have problems with keeping it straight and neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll
Some
balance themselves out.
I had one of those paintings which had basically there was a few numbers, in fact 2 numbers and 2 letters, and the rest were symbols, and I couldn't figure that why. It was like there was only something like 24 colours in it. And it was just like, why didn't you just use the alphabet and numbers?
Yeah.
Because then I was looking at some of these symbols and thinking, well, I've never seen that symbol before.
Yeah. But Whitney, don't let it discourage you, because as you're placing them on the canvas, they may look crazy, but once you get their neighbors next to them, once you fill the apartment, they will balance out. I promise. They do straighten out. It's just at first it's kind of like, what have I done?
Yeah.
But they will.
Yeah, some people will actually use rulers. There's special rulers that are made that you can get, that you lay it on the canvas, and it lines up with the symbols, the numbers and all that stuff, and you can place your drills. Some of Mushy's earlier videos, she uses a ruler.
Like that.
She hasn't used a ruler in a while.
Is it like that one?
Oh, be right back. I gotta
They have them for squares and they have them for rounds. That one is definitely for squares.
Yeah.
Your mom just called on my phone. Okay, I'm back. I had to go fuss at Tom a second. His mom called on my phone. And obviously I can't answer it. So
yeah. Okay. I gotta move some of these things around because of where my camera is. It's going to be interesting when I have to plug it in.
oh,
because my charge cords are way over here, way over there.
oh no. Okay, I am done my coffee for the day. Woohoo! You are caffeinated, ma'am.
I am caffeinated. Yep. Oh, jeez. I like I went and I bought a can of coffee yesterday. I got the Maxwell House, and I went and I was pouring it into my Folgers container, because I prefer using that container because of the risk of moisture. The Folgers is solid plastic and the Maxwell House is not. And I figured, well, they should be the same size. Well, no, The Folgers is smaller, even though it says 900 and something grams, and the Maxwell House says 800 and something grams. I still have like a quarter a can of coffee in the Maxwell House, and the Folgers is full. Crazy.
That is. Better to have too much than too little.
And the Folgers was like $16 for a can at Walmart, and the Maxwell House was $9.97. So I'm like 10, 16. I'm gonna go with the 10.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it's expensive. We have a store called Aldi's. I don't know if you guys have Aldi's.
Yeah, we
but
have
you can get coffee much cheaper at Aldi's.
Yeah. Lots of things.
The prices are ridiculous here.
We get a German low acidity one, and Tom makes cowboy coffee out of it. It's fabulous.
There is a way to cut down on the acidity. If you take eggshells, dry them out, crush them up, and add that to your coffee grounds.
Okay. Yeah, we get a low acidity, and then cowboy coffee. I don't know if you guys know what cowboy coffee is. You know, the old fashioned kind of coffee pots that you set over an open fire.
Yeah.
You put it in that, you boil your water, and you put that in, and you let the coffee actually boil. And that takes the acidity out, the actual boiling, and you have to boil it for a few minutes. And then you add cold water around the top and down the spout, and it settles all of the grounds to the bottom, and then you drink it without coffee grounds. It's fabulous.
Oh. Yeah, my ex used to drink he called it cowboy coffee. But he didn't do it that way.
Yeah. Now, if you get towards the bottom, you can get some grounds, so you got to be prepared to, if you get towards the bottom, you got to be prepared that you might get a couple of little grounds in there, but I don't care. I just drink and go.
Gives you something to chew on, too.
Yeah.
Grounds.
No. I figure everything else will make, you know how when you're growing up, I don't know. Oh, welcome back, Lynn Marie. I don't know if there's a wives' tale in Indiana. I don't know if it's anywhere else, but they say that like if you eat anything that's burnt, it'll make your hair curly. So my grandma would always say, "Oh, that toast is just a tiny burnt. Just go ahead and eat it. It'll make your hair curly." So my joke now is anything that's a little unusual. Oh yeah, eat it. It'll make your hair curly. You don't like tomatoes in your food? Oh, eat it. It'll make your hair curly.
But I don't want curly
hair.
So I won't eat it.
My daughter did not like peas.
What?
Yeah, for many years she said she did not like peas.
Oh no!
Mine didn't like veggie stop.
Yeah. And actually, tomatoes too. She's not a big fan of tomatoes.
What about mushrooms?
Oh,
totally fine.
So I'm allergic to mushrooms.
Oh, more for me.
Yeah,
you can have them all, girlfriend. You can have them all. Oh.
That's too bad. All types of mushrooms?
Yes, even like the soup mushrooms, like the mushroom soup.
Cream of mushroom soup? Oh, no.
Yes, it gives me the worst stomach ache. So I found that if you don't want the cream of chicken flavor, you can do cream of celery, and it is delightful. In like tuna casserole and stuff. It's delightful. Num num. And I never would have tried it before.
Oh, I got the ingredients for making those no-bake cookies.
Yes. You know what?
My dad helped.
Yeah.
My dad helped because while I was at Walmart, I forgot to get wax paper. I was so focused on trying to find the cocoa powder
Oh.
And Walmart was sold out. And then my dad messaged, well, he tried calling me, but then he messaged me and said that the highway was closed, so I'd have to go the long way. Hence the
Yeah.
video of me driving home.
Yes.
And then I went to return the truck, and I asked my dad, "Well, do you guys have unsweetened cocoa powder and wax paper?" And he's like, "Well, we got wax paper, but of course he doesn't know what baking ingredients they have because he's not the one that does the baking. Myra is."
Yeah.
So we hop into the truck so that he can take me home, and he takes me to the grocery store to Askew's instead. He's like, "Well, you said you needed unsweetened cocoa powder." "Yeah, but I don't have the money for it." "Shut up."
Well,
He actually said, "Shut up."
Yeah. Well,
Let's get in the store. Okay. So he got me the wax paper, and we found, well, with the help of a lady in the store, she helped me find the cocoa powder. We were standing right in front of it.
Well, depending on how Philip feels today, if he feels up to it, one of his birthday things he wants to do today is he wants to make cookies. We're going to make, I think, peanut butter cookies, oatmeal cookies, stuff like that. But he wants to make no bakes too. So later today, I'm just saying, on the live today, there may be some non-diamond painting related stuff. Depends on how he feels. So I may be making cookies later.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I'll still be on my live, but I am going to be watching your live while I'm on my live.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you can always watch it in the replay, and depends on how he feels. If he feels kind of yucky, you're not going to.
I watched your replay yesterday, yours on replay yesterday, and it's like so boring.
I know, it's better live.
It is so much better live. Plus, it's so much better when it's you. Tom is boring AF.
Tom, you're boring. Well, see, I don't know if I've told him this or not. Let me get him. Hey, Tom, come here. I don't know. I don't remember if I told him last night. And Lynn Marie says that she would love to go live with us sometime. Thomas, come in here. Did I tell you anything about the channel last night? Editor and I have been having a little talk. I might expose something live on Mara's stream. So get ready. Hold your buffers, girls. Did I tell you about what Wyatt and I were talking about, trying to expand the channel?
No.
Sit down. Oh, yeah, by the way, he's in here now, Mara. You can tell him what you want to tell him about him being boring.
You're boring AF, boy.
I know.
Oh,
That's because it just shows how focused you are on what you're doing.
Exactly. I've told her, I was like, when I'm diamond painting, I don't talk. I just diamond paint. And I'm like,
and you also admit to that on the video.
Okay.
You admit to that on the video, which is understandable.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so
it's totally understandable.
This is the chaos. This is the chaos and hilarity I like to throw. Here we go. We're gonna have a discussion live on YouTube and SteamYard.
Round one. In the we have Mara.
You have a nice beard, right? I like your beard. Nice beard. So Wyatt and I, editor and I have been discussing some stuff about taking the channel into a new direction.
Oh boy.
Yes.
And you know how I wanted to record Tuesday. I usually record Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Or that's what the new hours are going to be. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
You mean instead of every day?
Well, once February is over. Right now I have it set Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday with a live on Wednesday, and then Tuesday and Thursday being a normal pre-recorded thing. So I was talking to Wyatt on his stream, and he goes, "You know what you need to do? Do you trust me?" He's like, "Of course, I trust you with my life." He said, "Why don't you go live 3 days a week, and then 2 days a week have me edit shorts. And I'm like, that's a fabulous idea. Hi, Diamond Nana. Oh, you didn't get the notification. I'm sorry. So yeah, what do you think about that? Live 3 days a week and 2 days shorts. He's willing to edit it.
Okay.
Ooh, even better then. Go for it.
So
As long
like
as
the
it's
lives.
Yeah.
So like the lives, I'll do. And then what he'll do is for people who don't want to watch the entire live, because lives can be 3 to 4 hours long, depending on how I feel that day. He will take those and edit them down to shorts.
Mm.
And then on days that I don't feel good or I don't think I can do the live, the other like 24 videos I have pending to come up, I can take one of those 24 videos and slam them in that day.
Mm.
So I already have backup too. What do you think?
Yeah.
Fine. Okay. He said, did you hear him? He mumbled, it's fine. Say it louder for the people in the back.
That's
In front
fine.
Okay.
In front of witnesses.
So
got your
it'll
witnesses.
probably be I'm trying to think of the days that'll be best because I don't want to step on other people that I like to watch. So I need to kind of snoop around and see when people's normal is.
Well,
Diamond-
mine are random.
Well, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter about videos that have been pre-recorded, does it? Because you can watch those anytime.
Yeah, I'm going to keep the same 2:00
Yeah.
because that's how everybody knows me is at 2:00.
Mhm.
But Diamond Nana just said I stalked her though. She wasn't getting away from me. I love you, Diamond Nana.
Yes, welcome,
Random as
Diamond
well.
Nana. I'm glad you made it.
Yeah, I'm
Hello.
gonna definitely be the 2:00 slot. But since it's gonna be, shut up, Thomas. You're not being very useful today.
Touch up, squirrel. Boop him on the nose.
Here, come here, let me boop you.
Roll up newspaper time.
I have T-Rex arms and I'm trying to reach him and he's leaning back. It's no
I can't
fair.
go back any further.
No fair.
No, it's
Use your legs.
boop.
Use
It's
your
boop, not Bob. Boop.
Oh, boop.
Just tap the nose. With the tip of your finger. Just tap. That's a boop.
Well, if I boop his big long snout, it'll boop for like hours.
Yeah, because I have a huge nose.
It'll jiggle. Like the one cartoon where the
Oh, God.
who was it that the cartoon figure's got the long nose and
Oh,
somebody
goodness.
hits it and it goes blah, 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 blah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have a nose. Sorry.
Oh yeah, by the way, I don't hate him and he don't hate me. It's just our love language. We've known each other since 7th grade. So yeah. That's Tom and I's love language. We've known each other for a very long time.
I gotta go out and start the truck here in a minute.
Would you go out and start the truck? So Ma's got a lovely, warm vehicle. You can't get her cold.
A lovely warm vehicle is always nice.
Yes, especially with our windows having frost on them this morning.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
God.
she's just tiny. Ma's 4'11" and
87.4.
87.4 pounds. Okay, so she lost one.
She can have some of mine, and she can have some of Katya's. I know Katya's trying to lose weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all are.
Only because she's talked about it. I would not normally bring it up, but
No.
because
I've got Christmas spins now.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Good.
everybody, it's time for a weight loss goal. Okay, what is your weight loss goal? Time for weight loss goals. What is your guys' weight loss goal? No, Tom, you stay in here. You've got a weight loss goal. What is your weight loss goal?
Down to my weight or down how much pounds I want to lose?
How many pounds you want to lose?
From where I'm at, I'd be happy to lose 60 pounds.
60 pounds, and that'll get you to what weight?
220.
220. Okay. Mara.
215, somewhere around there.
Mara, you're next. Weight goals.
100 pounds.
Okay. That's not bad. You can do it. I know you can. Katya, do you have weight goals?
I don't do imperial for weight. I do metric.
Okay.
That's okay.
No, I'm joking.
Lynn
How
Marie,
many stone do you want to lose, Katya?
yes.
I want to lose at least 3.
Okay, that's
3
not bad.
stone?
14 pounds is a stone, correct?
Yep.
So 40
So that's
some
not
pounds.
too bad.
Lynn Marie wants to lose 20 pounds this coming year. Diamond Nana says, I can't see what you're doing, Mara. You have a duck and banner over most of you.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
shoot.
enough.
Yes, that's right. I'm sorry.
I want to
Yeah,
lose 47. I want to lose 47 pounds, and I've already lost 223.
Well, that's good.
So, yeah, because at one point I was 5'1" and 410 pounds.
Gosh.
Yeah, I was like, I would joke with people. Have you seen the old Willy Wonka with Gene Wilder?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
The best
You
one.
know when they have to send her to the juicing room?
Oh,
They have
God,
to
yes.
juice her once or
Violet
she'll explode.
Beauregard.
That's
Yeah.
what I felt like.
Oh,
I felt like I needed to be rolled like a blueberry everywhere.
yeah.
Oh,
But
my
like,
goodness.
but like laughter is my thing. I'd rather laugh than cry, so I just laugh at everything.
Well, your stomach muscles must be tightening from all that laughter.
Yeah. Well, that and the 2 hernias are gone, thank goodness.
Right.
I waited 27 years to get that hernia gone because I couldn't operate because I was so heavy. It took 27 years to get rid of that hernia.
Wow.
I got it.
But you've done it.
I've done it.
Hmm.
And while I was
don't
in
have
there,
much in the way of stomach muscles because of my I had an ectopic pregnancy
yes.
back in 2000,
Uh-huh.
and that ruptured, and I bled internally.
Mm.
I lost 3 pints of blood.
Oh,
Good God.
And they hacked me. They hacked me open. Like, they came so close to losing me on the operating table. It was not funny. Like, yeah, they sliced me from the belly button down.
Oh.
And I lost a lot of blood out. It was a mess.
Oh.
And they couldn't salvage my my fallopian tube.
Mm.
So they just sealed it off. They just tied it off.
Yeah.
And then they're like, well, you got a 50-50 chance of getting pregnant again. And well, I had 2 kids after that
Yeah.
with my
they were meant to be.
ex-husband.
They were meant
Yeah.
to be.
And when I had my son by cesarean, I had my other tube tied off.
I've had a cesarean and a hysterectomy, and then with the hernia, that just destroyed my core muscles. So I have to build that all back. And you know what really helped me? And it sounds funny, but when Tom and I would get on the motorcycle, every time he would shift gears, it would rock me forward, and I would come so close to hitting him in the head with my helmet. So I would have to learn to tuck in my core muscles, and I would be upright to try to keep my core muscles to keep me from moving. So motorcycle helped. It's like my physical therapy.
Cool.
Oh, well, whatever works.
Yeah. Lynn Marie says, who can diamond paint with cats all over my painting? They've been laying on it and cat hairs all in it. And Diamond Anna says, you love them though, don't you, Lynn? What would you do without the kitties? I have 11 kitties, Lynn Marie. 11. I live with cat hair.
I lost my cat in June, and I so much.
And I've been there with you, Katya. I've been there with you, watching. Yeah. That Desmond may have been a pain, but she's still your kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she still loves you.
Yeah. She's just causing trouble elsewhere.
Yeah. And I really hope you're able to get another one. Not a kitten, because kittens have too much energy for us old folks.
Oh yeah. I know.
How old are you? I'm like saying all the taboo topics. How much do you weigh? How old are you? Because I'm
No, you
chaotic.
did not say how much do you weigh. You asked
No,
how much are you wanting to
I-
lose.
Yes,
That's
I did
a
Yeah.
tiptoe.
huge difference.
Yes, I did tiptoe. So, what is your age? Are you a bigger sister or a little sister?
I'm a. Oh, hold on a minute. What do you mean? As in size, bigger or little?
Age.
No,
Age.
age.
Age. I'm 57.
57. Okay, so you're an older sister. You're a big sis. Okay. Because if you're with me, if you're around me, you become a sister or a brother. So you
Right.
are my big sis. Okay.
Okay.
See, I just like onto people. It's like, yes, you're mine. Okay, Lynn Marie
Which is
says-
great for us introverts that have a hard time making friends.
Yeah. Lynn Marie says she's 62, so she's a big sister to me. I am 48.
Wow.
And I am 47.
Yeah.
Wow. Babies.
Yeah. I just turned 47 in October. And I keep forgetting whether I'm 47 or 48.
Oh,
I'll be
yeah.
48 in April. Tom will be 50 in February.
Gosh. That's just a number.
Oh, I
Just
like
a
to
number.
torment the crap out of him.
And you start counting backwards anyway when you get to a certain age.
Yes. Yes. Once you get past 50, you're going backwards because by the time you're 100, it's just like being an infant anyway.
Yeah.
That's what I look at it. And you know how I got that joke? I'll tell you how I got that joke.
Thought about it for a while.
Hush, a cousin who had turned 100. I went to her party and we were talking. I'm like, how she lived by herself even up to 100. She died at 102. And I at her birthday party, I'm like, so what is the words of wisdom you've got to share? And she said, once you get to 50, start counting down because by the time you're 100, you're just like an infant anywhere. And make sure you have a cute guy changing your diaper.
Oh, definitely.
I love her and miss her so much.
That sounds like a friend of mine.
I'm thinking it's payback when we get older. Payback to our children. They'll have to look after us.
Yeah. Well, see,
Payback.
luckily,
It's now our turn to be peeing in our diapers and stuff, and they'll have to.
see, this is my thing. Philip had to take care of me so much because I was very ill. So he's already taken care of me. So maybe since he's already done it, and maybe we did it in reverse, and then maybe I'll be great as a big child. So maybe I'll be fabulous at 100.
Yes.
My joke is I'll try
I
not
think
to
we
go,
all will.
I try not to get too okay. I'll try to be tasteful. I know, Mara. Hang on. I'll try to be tasteful. But my running joke is that when I'm 100, I'm going to be running down the hallway of the nursing home, asking all the younger boys, the younger guys in their 80s, if they want to break a hip.
Oh, well. I used to work in an old people's home when I was younger, much
Oh,
younger.
did you?
And I was about 14, 15, and I used to dye my hair every week. And there'd be one old lady, because I'd ask quite a lot of them, what colour should I have my hair next week? And one old lady, she loved it. She said, oh, can you do purple? I said, yep, can do. So I arrived the next week with purple, and I used to give her wheelchair races up and down the corridors.
Oh,
She loved it.
I used to be a hospice volunteer. I used to do hospice volunteering, and oh my goodness, even though like they see me, when they see somebody multiple times, people start coming out and saying hi, and I befriended. Okay, this is so sweet, and I've never really talked about her before, but I befriended. Mind you, this is a very small town in Indiana, so there used to be prejudices. Well, there was this woman, and she was 96, and she would say about how life was for her in this small town. She was a African American, and
Yeah.
how life was so hard for her, and she was blind and stuff. So she would tell me stories, and I'm like, oh my goodness, life was had to be really hard. And she is, it's not now. Life is amazing because you're here. And I'm like, oh, well, she was blind. She could just see shadows, and one day. And this was like 3 or 4 days before she died. I usually was out of the sun, so she wouldn't have to look into the sun. But this day there was other people there. So I was like sitting in front of the window where the sun is. And she looked at me and she goes, I can see you. I'm like, you can? She goes, yeah, I see your outline and you've got dark hair. I'm like, yeah? She goes, you look like an angel. Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Aw.
And her son is like, see, I told you she loves you. I'm like, I love her too.
Aw.
Yeah.
That reminds me so much of my friend Grandma Sessa. Everybody called her Grandma Sessa. She only ever had one child. She wanted a big
Yeah.
family because she
Yeah.
was an only child. She was only ever able to carry one child full term. And unfortunately, her daughter, she had a daughter, and her daughter passed away 6 months before she did.
Oh.
But she had she had a grandson and a granddaughter as well. But yeah, Grandma Sessa, everybody loved her. She was like everybody's grandma.
Well,
And I actually was renting the apartment on top of her house. And so every day I would go downstairs and I would sit with her for several hours and we would just sit and chat. This
Yeah.
was 20 years ago. And she was in her 70s.
Oh.
And we'd sit there and we'd compare aches and pains.
oh,
She smoked like a chimney.
Yeah. Well, there was.
So we'd sit there and drink tea.
Yeah.
And she had this cat that she never let him out of the house because she was afraid that he would get hurt.
Yeah.
He was a miserable old grump, and it turned out he was an outdoor cat.
Yeah.
But there was one day when and she used to feed the neighborhood cats out on her back porch. And one morning, I was getting Brooke ready for school. She was in kindergarten. And all of a sudden, I heard this loud screaming, "Get out!" from downstairs. And my first initial thought was an intruder in the house is attacking Grandma Sessa. So I literally flew down the stairs, and I had a steep flight of stairs to go down, ran around to the front of the house, and unfortunately the door was locked, so I had to knock on the door to get her to come and unlock the door. She comes hobbling up to the door, holding her house coat up around her knees, and both legs were just covered in blood.
Oh.
It turned out what happened was 2 of the neighborhood cats got into a fight on her back porch. She was trying to get out there to break up the fight, and her cat tried going through her legs, literally, to get to these cats. And he cut her legs up so badly.
Yeah.
I called her ex-husband to get his wife to come because they were still friends, and he was my landlord. But she was sleeping, so I told him of what happened. He's like, "Oh God," hung up the phone. He woke up his wife, told her what happened, and then he came up. He took the cat and left.
Oh.
He told us that he took the cat to the vet and had the vet put him to sleep, but he didn't. He didn't have the heart to do that.
good.
He actually took the cat to a friend's farm, and
Good. Because it wasn't
with the guy's permission, he asked the guy, "Would you be interested in another cat?" And the guy's like, "Yeah, sure." So he let the cat out at the farm, and like a month later, he checked in to see how things were going, and the guy said, "Best mouser ever."
Oh, good.
So yeah, but Grandma Sessa went to the clinic and got a tetanus shot and stitches on both legs. One was worse than the other. But then she would have a nurse come twice a day to clean and change the bandages. And it was most of the time it was a young male nurse.
Oh, nice.
Because she loved it when he came to visit.
I bet.
Yeah. Go, Grandma.
Yeah.
Boom. Wow.
Unfortunately, it turned out she had skin cancer,
Oh
and
no.
and she passed away in the hospital.
Oh.
Yeah, she was 76. Either 76 or 78.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. But yeah, she said in the 3 years that I lived there, she learned more from me
Yeah.
than she had in like the last 30 years of her life.
Yeah.
Because she didn't get out much. She spent most of her days sitting at her kitchen table, drinking tea, smoking cigarettes, and doing crossword puzzles.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
See, that's the one thing I learned from being a hospice volunteer, and I would recommend everybody trying it. Yeah, it can be kind of sad because you are holding, you're there, and they get attached to you, so a lot of times they want you there when they're passing away, which is understandable. I'm perfectly
Yeah.
fine with that, and I was more than willing because you do grow very attached. They become like a second mama or a second grandpa. They really do become attached, but you learn so much, and you think, how can I love and care for somebody anymore? I'm just not built for that. And then you do one cycle of someone's life and you're like hooked. But I learned so much. I feel so fulfilled by just being there, holding someone's hand, because you would be surprised how many people, and I've had this happen, and it made me so sad, that they'll say, okay, well, she's in hospice now. You guys take care of her. I'm done with her. And that's happened a couple
that's so
times.
sad.
And I have
Yeah.
been a sister. I have been a daughter. I have been for these people. It's like I am whatever you
Yeah.
need. I can be whatever you
Yeah.
need. And it's like you get to spoil them, and you see their smile and they're happy. And yeah, they're going downhill. But if you realize that, okay, this is okay. Serious words of wisdom from Jill. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
There's two very important times in one person's life: their birth and their passing. When they come into this world and now they exit. And a lot of times they were way born before me, so I couldn't be there for that. But I would tell them, I will be there for the second most important day of your life. And everybody was so thankful because a lot of people don't want to be there. A lot of people are afraid. So I am that person that if somebody is really sick or they're almost gone, that they call me and I do what the family can't. I will sit, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't even have to be my family. If it's a friend, they'll call and say, Jill, we need you. Okay, baby, I'll be right there. And I just hold their hands and I love on them and give them hugs and rub their arms and hands and just tell them how much they're loved and appreciated. It's lovely. If you're strong enough to do that, please do that. Please be there, because it's a wonderful thing.
When my nan was in on her last legs in hospital, hospital, we went and saw her. She was down near where my uncle lived, and she was living with him before she went into the hospital. And my mum drove down with me, and we went and saw her. And it was sort of going to be like the last time we'd see her. And I went in and everything else like that. And as we were leaving at the end, I sat on her. I didn't realise it was there, but as I sat down on the bed, I sat on a catheter bag.
Oh,
she woke up and I was there going, Mum was looking at me and you go, blimey. And my uncle was there thinking, if that's all it takes for her to wake up and say hello. And then I thought, right, she's religious, so I'll read a passage from her Bible. So I opened up her Bible. I just did an open and spring open, and I can't remember what it was, but it was really weird. And I said, "Oh, this doesn't seem right," and then I went, "Oh, well, I'll give up with that." And then I went. I had the sudden notice that I had to give her a hug, and I whispered in her ear and said, "Nana, go now. If you want to go now. Everything will be okay, and Granddad's waiting for you." And then as we were getting up to go, which was like a few seconds later, she looked straight at me in the eye, blew me a kiss, and waved at me.
Oh,
And that was the last time I saw her. And my uncle said, I don't know, I've been here every night, and she hasn't done anything she hadn't waved at me once. And I said, yeah, but it was weird though, because then she it was like about a week or so later she died, and it was like she was just waiting for people to give her permission.
Yeah,
that it's okay to die. I think that's what a lot of people.
Yeah, some people, that's what they do. Like when my mom passed away, she went 3 days without saying a word. And then my dad came, and my dad had come. He was there every day after work, and we would sometimes, quite often actually, we would go up to the hospital after school and visit with her, and then. But yeah, my dad every day after work. Oh, sorry, he would go down. He would go over to the hospital and be with her. And her last day, he was sitting there holding her hand, and then she looked at him and said, "I love you." And there was a nurse in the room at the time, and she literally ran out of the room in tears. My dad went out into the hallway and started reprimanding her. You're a professional. You're supposed to be a professional. You're supposed to be able to handle these kinds of things. And And she's like, "You don't understand. This is the first time she's spoken in 3 days."
oh,
And so that shut him up. Shut him up. And then
the nurses
and
and
then
doctors.
nurses go through a lot, and a lot of people don't realize just how hard it is to be a nurse, because they're with the patient a lot more than the doctors.
Yes.
They work one-on-one with the patient a lot more than the doctors do.
They see death more often,
and they do grow attached. You can't not grow attached. You grow attached.
Definitely. And I think they deserve a lot more than they get.
Yes, I agree. So if you're a nurse out there, thank you. Thank you.
Definitely.
Bottom of my heart, thank you, because I see what you guys do, and you are. Oh, I love you. I love you. Thank you.
But I will say though that for the stroppy, snotty ones out there, I don't thank you. I think you need to up your game. Because there's been quite a few of those who are hard.
Yeah, there are a lot of people that are nurses that don't deserve to be a nurse.
No.
Right. Yeah. And if you're burnt out, you need to take a break.
Yeah, you got to know.
I think a lot of that is burnout. If you are burning out, tell someone you're burning out so you can get the help you need.
Exactly.
Don't be ashamed because you're a nurse and there is no shame. You see so many things that would be embarrassing to people. So, and you're okay with that. So don't be afraid to get help if you're getting burnt out. It's better to get help and love your job than to get burnt out. And then that's when things start slipping, and just get help.
I would totally be a nurse if I had the mental capacity and the physical ability to do it.
Yeah.
But my brain just doesn't it does not retain information properly.
Yeah.
And I blame that on multiple head injuries over my lifespan.
I wanted to be a mortician when I grew up, but
that would be so cool to do.
But I couldn't lift. But see, I've been around death so much, and I promote death positivity. You know what I mean? Which sounds weird, but it's like, no, death positivity is not like, ha ha. No, it's just, not being afraid of it, and look at it and make plans and
full acceptance of it.
Yes, that's death positivity. It's don't be afraid of it. Make plans. Talk to your family. If you don't want to make plans with a funeral home, write a letter and get it notarized. So you can say, hey, tell a family member if something happens to me, I have a letter here, and they can go get it, and they'll know your wishes. Because so many people get so stressed because they don't know what you would like. So yes, death positivity. do it. Tom and I have already got our niche. We're already ready. So yeah, I wanted to be a mortician because I was around death a lot. I lost 12 people in 1 year
Oh
when
my
I was 12 years old. So much. I was in funeral homes so much that I thought at one point I might as well just buy one. And then that's what started the slippery slope down to wanting to be a mortician. And because death doesn't bother me. And I wanted to do that. But then health got in the way. So I can't. Yeah, I wanted to be a mortician when I grew up.
Well,
You
that's
could
like
run
Yoshi
one.
wanting to be a lawyer,
You could
Yeah.
run.
but her health got in the way. She's
Yeah.
like if she could, she'd go and take the bar exam and become a lawyer, but her health is an issue.
Right. And there's so many people that health is an issue because there's diseases that are you can't see. You know, there's chronic diseases
Yeah.
that are invisible, and people are like, well, if I can't see it, it don't happen. And it's not that way.
Yeah.
I have a couple chronic illnesses. And I don't work. I can't work, and I would love to work, but I can't get disability because they don't consider my illnesses good enough.
That is
So
crap.
I'm stuck not being able to work.
That is awful.
So
Yeah.
everybody wants me to try again. I'll eventually. I just got to get over the mental block of trying to get disability again. But I'll do it. I'll get it. I
I
just got
think
to
a
talk
lot of
myself
people
into it.
try and plod on, don't they, with the disability? And so when they're tested, you know, like with you know, getting disability and how they do it,
Yeah.
they end up trying to push through and say, oh well, you know, I can do it, but you know, because they don't want to kind of like admit that they can't do it. And really
Right.
the best thing to do is just say, no, I can't do that, I can't do the other, I can't do that.
Yeah.
And you know, it's impossible. And then you're giving them more of the truth. And yes, it's hard. It's admitting to yourself. That's the bit that's harder.
Right. And I'm not one of those that are just like, oh, you know, she just wants to take painkillers and blah blah blah. No, I don't take painkillers.
Yeah.
I chose a non-painkiller path because I don't. There's addiction in my family. I don't want that. So I would love to work, but I can't. So
Yeah.
I'm not. You know, the stereotypes that they put on people is so wrong. I
Yeah.
am none of that on the stereotypes. But Indiana, they don't believe that fibromyalgia and long COVID and all of that. Well, I don't know about long COVID, but fibromyalgia and IBS and rheumatoid arthritis, they don't believe that that's enough to be disabled.
Which is crazy. I mean, I've got fibro.
Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah.
And-
And chronic fatigue.
And I'm on the severe level. There's nothing else they can do. I've already maxed out all the medicines. So, and yeah. So
Gabapentin sent me whappy, as like most medications do. If you've got fibro, your chemical sort of intolerances go way up.
Yeah.
And most medication that other people can take, oh yeah, like peanuts or whatever, you can't because it just affects you horribly.
Right.
Yeah.
Lynn says, me too, no painkiller, no pain pills. So do you have fibro, Lynn? We need to make a group, Fibro Sisters, because, you know, there's a lot of us out here. I've noticed in the diamond painting community, there's a lot of Fibro Sisters.
Yeah.
There a couple of ladies I watch. They work in the nursing industry. And yeah, I've also noticed there are quite a few ladies that have illnesses, ailments, like the three of us. Like I don't have fibromyalgia, but my sister does. Since she was diagnosed with fibromyalgia, she actually started up her own business. House cleaning houses.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I can't do
because she was working in a hotel, front desk clerk, even though her hospitality skills are a little questionable at times because she doesn't have that good a filter on her mouth. But she worked in the restaurant as a waitress for many, many years and was very popular. and well liked as a waitress. So yeah. But anyways, she yeah. So I, but I don't talk to her very often. But I just know that she suffers really badly with the pain from fibromyalgia. And a friend of mine once suggested, like, she has fibromyalgia, and she's like telling me that, yeah, you, like, with your aches and pains and whatnot, you should get tested for fibromyalgia. So I went to my doctor and I'm like, well, yeah, I'd like to get tested for it. And he's like, well, there's no conclusive test for fibromyalgia,
Nope.
but
They just
It's a
poke you.
matter of elimination. And there are
yeah,
some
yeah.
hotspots.
He's like, well, let's do this, and he started poking me in different areas, and he's like, well, does this hurt? Does this hurt? Does this hurt? And he came to the conclusion, I don't have fibromyalgia, but what I have is super sensitive skin.
Oh, okay.
Which is, but that's
I'm like,
part
well,
of
that explains
fibromyalgia.
it explains so much for me as to why, like, when my stepmom would poke me in the arm, why it would hurt for 3 hours.
Right.
Right.
Aw.
And I just thought everybody was like that, and I just couldn't handle it like everybody else could.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like that with a lot of things. I just assumed everybody was like that, and it was just, I just couldn't handle it the way everybody else could.
But that is also part of like fibromyalgia, because I know someone who really cannot be touched, and she is she's like that. It pains her, just the gentlest of touches, and she's in absolute pain, and she's got fibro.
Yeah.
And that's part of her fibro.
Oh,
So
that's very sad, because
Mm.
because like someone like that, they can't be intimate with anybody
Mm.
without it
It's
hurting.
yeah,
It's challenging. It is. I mean, not to get too personal, but yeah, there's times you have to wait until you can feel like you can even do anything like that. So yeah, it does. Lynn says, I have serious chronic pain through my body, a lot of arthritis. I don't let anything stop me. They gave me a walker recently. Don't be ashamed of that walker. Let me tell you, I can only walk 30 minutes.
I've got
And
scooter.
before I have to get on my little scooty scoot,
Mm.
and I'm not ashamed of it. And yeah, people will look at you weird, like, oh, I
Yeah.
don't see anything wrong with her. And I want to get a shirt that says, I have fibromyalgia. What is your superpower?
Yeah,
You just have to just realize that the problem is for the people that when people look at you weird, it's their problem, not yours.
yeah,
And you
Yeah.
just do the best that you can.
exactly.
And find a group of people that will love and accept you for any problem that you might have,
Love
and
and
will
accept
cheer you on.
yourself, and love and accept yourself, and then
Yes.
you will find it easier.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
So, yeah.
like yesterday, I actually felt I was in a great mood. I was out and about. I was wearing one of my favorite shirts. It's one that I got from Temu that says duct tape. Can't fix stupid, but it can muffle the sound.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah,
I actually had, now I've worn this shirt many times in public, but yesterday is the first time I had like half a dozen people either comment on it or like ask to read it. Like
Yeah.
I was at Walmart, and this one lady, she's a cashier like 30 feet away, and she looks at me and she's like, what does this say on your shirt? And so I hold it so that she could read it, and she read it out loud, and she just started laughing.
yeah.
Yeah.
In the middle of dealing with a customer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You just have to, you just have to remember that the littlest thing could be something to make someone's hard day better.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just by even saying hello.
Yes. And
Or
I'm one of
smile.
those that will wear
Smile.
crazy things and stuff to make other people happy and stuff.
Yes.
So yeah, I've got some of those shirts.
Yeah. And a
That's
smile.
like the movie. That's like the movie Me Before You. Have you ever heard of that movie?
No.
No.
It's the actress that played Daenerys from Game of Thrones is in it, and she's basically hired to be like a friend companion for this guy that's paralyzed from the neck down, and he's just bitter and angry all the time, and she tries different ways of trying to cheer him up, and she's always wearing these really cool outfits, and it is a beautiful movie, very touching, very heartwarming, because this man, like, he was very active, very lively, very outgoing and wonderful and friendly, and he had an accident and then was paralyzed.
Oh.
So his life just, in his eyes, his life had ended. And
Just like Brian. It's just like my friend Brian, the one that I befriended at Kroger. You know, the one that was just doing a good deed for somebody and walking them home and got shot and was paralyzed.
Yes.
Everything. It's the same thing. And do you know, Tom's seen him recently, and I'm like, oh, instead of we were at Burger King, he was at Burger King getting lunch for us. I'm like, okay, instead of getting me a drink, I have tea. Get him a large coffee. And so Tom seen him and got a large coffee and gave it to him, and he remembered. He goes, oh, tell your wife I said thank you, because she could have had my drink. So yeah, he remembered.
Yeah.
But,
see, he's someone that I think he deserves to be in that camper more than that lowlife that's in there right now.
Yeah.
Honestly.
What camper? What?
I have my mother-in-law, Ma, she lives next door, and she the guy that took her dog, you know, they've been friends for a while, and she let him move on the property in a camper. And that's all I'm gonna say about that at this moment.
Right.
But yeah, I'll tell you later. Lynn Marie said, my legs don't want to hold me. I'm super clumsy. That's understandable. You just, you know, my husband had to make me baby steps to go up the big step. Only one big step. He had to make me a baby step. So it's 2 steps instead of 1. Handrails are really good. So yeah, he just Joe proofed the house for me. Sam said, I just got a $200 Christmas bonus. Yay, I'm not broke. Yay.
Oh,
And Dari says, hello. Hello, Lynn Marie and Myra. Hi, Dari. I'm Jill.
Oh, Dari. Hi, Dari. Yes, hi. Yeah, she's one of my subscribers, and I think I've seen her in other people's comments in other people's videos.
Oh, you worry about MS, you know, go get tested. Don't worry about it. Just go ahead, bite the bullet, and just get tested for it. It's better to catch it if it's catch it earlier. Do it. I know I had a big fear about dementia, so I went and got dementia test, and yeah, I am in early onset dementia, but it's early enough that there's things that can help me. So yeah, just go ahead and just bite the bullet. You may not like the answer. I didn't like my answer. You know, no one wants to know at 48 they got dementia, but yeah.
At least you know you're not going crazy.
Right.
yeah.
She
I
said,
already there.
yeah. Lynn Marie says, my grandma had it, but I'm 62. It's fine. It's fine. Don't let it get worse. Just go get it.
And don't let it run your life.
No. So it usually hits around 30. Yes. But yeah, go ahead and, you know, it's a little bit of blood work. Just go ahead and get a poke and find out for sure. So you're not worried about it. It's better to have it, get the test, and go, whew, not me. And then they can figure out what else it could be.
Yeah. People ask me, why did I go for my autism diagnosis? Because I'm sort of late, whatever. And I had to point out it's because there's lots of things about me that I was worrying about, and I've been worrying about all my life. And now to know that, you know, it's that sigh of relief.
Right.
Yeah, I know I am. I'm now diagnosed as autism, ASD, but
Yeah.
it's made that big difference, even though it's, I'd soon obviously not be, but for knowing it's like, all that time that I was having that social anxiety growing up
Yes.
and everything else, and if only they'd known then, I might have had a bit more help,
Right.
stuff like that at the time. But now, I'm pleased that I've did it, even though it's it is what it is. I mean, it's not like MS obviously, but it's still,
Well, it can be life changing. I mean, I
Yeah.
look at my nephew, I call him editor. He had it rough before, we figured out that he couldn't hear right. So that he has a speech impediment now because he always, when he talks, he sounds like he's muffled. And that's because when he was hearing us talk up until he was like 5, what he heard was muffled. So that's how he speaks. And
Right.
now it's too late to really break it. But he went on, Mr. Smarty Pants, I'm so proud of him, went on to go to Ball State University. That's the college that David Letterman went to for
Right.
media.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
And he ended up getting a bachelor's in media, and he wants to do videography. So yes, I mean, and even
Yeah.
with that, and I know Mara, you've seen videos with Wyatt, right? His mumbles and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
You can still make it out, but he's proud of
Yeah.
what he's accomplished, and I'm very proud of him too.
Mm.
So I call him my editor, even though he's really not. I mean, he's going to do a little bit of editing, but not. It's going to be what he wants to do. He's got full reign
Yeah.
of my channel. So whatever it is that I can help him do to make him happy about himself and make him feel good, I don't care. So if there's total chaos, it's editor.
Yep.
Yeah. He's got free reign of everything. So yeah.
Yeah, see, I know the three of us, we don't edit our videos.
No.
We just film it and upload.
Whack it up.
Yeah. Like most of my videos, well, I should say he's my editor. When he was in school, I let him edit videos for projects for school. Well, then once he graduated, the nickname kind of like stuck. And so for a while, he was working on, they were teaching him about doing cuts and at the end and making blooper reels. So some of my videos have got blooper reels. Some of them are, you did whatever he was working on is what they are. So now pretty much he will make sure there's no total chaos. Like if I've stopped the video and restarted it, where he might have to splice them together. If there's anything really chaotic like that, he may fix it. But now when I'm doing lives, obviously you can't edit, or I'm not editing. So whatever happens, happens. So now he's like, okay. So
yeah, you can edit live streams afterwards before
you put
so you can cut things out.
Oh, can you see? I don't even know that much. I just basically I'll tell him if Tom has made a really bad bomb, because he has a potty mouth. I might say, okay, at this time, can you edit this out? This is fine, let it go. But now with lives and stuff, it's like, okay. And then now he wants to work on doing shorts, and I'm like, I don't care what you do, just don't flash people naked. That's my only thing. So he has some things that he wants to try.
Oh my god! That just reminded me of something from a live that I watched last night.
Oh no! So yeah,
I give ask what kind of live you were watching.
Yeah, I want to know too.
They were talking about a glow in the dark thong.
Oh my god!
Oh,
it used to be a film which had a glow in the dark, but it was something else.
No, they were talking about it. It was an experience that one of them had.
That'd be an experience, all right.
One of the guys, he's former.
One of the guys was wearing it.
He was a former Marine or something.
Wow.
And while he was
hold on a minute,
deployed
in your country is different to a thong in ours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, while he was deployed, a thong, G-string.
Yeah.
One of his buddies had a glow in the dark thong. and he said it was like one of the best nights of his life because of his buddy wearing this glow in the dark thong in the dark, and then he was following his buddy around, and his buddy in the glow in the dark thong would go up to other soldiers, put his arm over their shoulders, and is like, "Hey, how you doing?" And then he'd come along, click, take a picture.
Okay, my son, my youngest son. I have two of Tom and one of mine. My youngest one just got out of the Marines, and let me tell you, some of the stories he tells is a lot worse than that. But it's just for morale. They're not afraid because they're brothers and they fight for each other's lives, and so they're family, you know. And it's like he said, yeah, there were times that we were going to bed and I'd go over and give them a hug or tuck them in, or if they were having a hard time. So yeah, oh my goodness, some of the stories. Yeah, he tells me all the crazy stories because, of course, you know, I would find them funny where some people wouldn't. But yeah,
I'd love to hear them.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I will have to have him. We'll have to do another stream like this, and I'll have to have him come over because he's gone right now. Have to have him come over and tell some stories.
Oh yeah.
Because he's got some good ones.
Diamond Grandma, I believe it's her son or grandson or memories. She has someone that's in the military right now. I think it's her son. Yeah, he's in the military right now.
Okay, Dari says she doesn't edit, and neither does Lynn Marie. And Dari says, getting ready to go to Hobby Lobby later, Lynn Marie. Oh, Hobby Lobby.
I wish we had a
Love
Hobby Lobby.
Hobby Lobby.
We had a Hobby Lobby.
You'll have to look.
There are no Hobby Lobbies in Canada. I love
England.
You'll have to see if there's any 40% off sales, even though I'm grounded. I may have to sneak to Hobby Lobby when I get better.
Oh, you're so lucky in that respect because Hobby Lobby is a physical store which you can you know, rein yourself in from, because if you don't go out because you're ill or whatever, you can't go.
Yeah.
To them. But sadly, is online.
Yes.
And I oh God.
You go down the rabbit hole a lot.
I love
Insomniac. I'm waiting for another parcel of lots of things to come. Somebody stop me.
Okay. I'm going to say this because, I'm going to say this and it's a little embarrassing, but you know, I'm not shy. Obviously, you figured that out by now. I did not know Temu had squares. And one day Tom was looking because, you know, I can't shop, but boy, he can sure look around. I'm like, no, you're grounded too, man. And he goes, oh, look, they have a square. And I'm like, what? Here I'm doing all these canvases for people, you know, and I'm like, gosh, I'd really love a square. I'm so tired of rounds because I've done like 30 rounds in a row. And I'm like, oh,
God, yeah.
And it's like, they've got squares.
Yeah.
So now I'm like all bummed.
Do you do the price adjustments on Temu?
Huh? The price adjustment?
Oh my God. Right, girls. Settle down. Right. If you go into your orders on Temu, say, then you click on where is it? Let's see. Yes, so then you go in there and on your orders that you've done, you can click in and do price adjustment. And if the price has come up lower, then they credit you with the amount that it's come up. You know, it's reduced by. So you have lots of credits.
You're kidding.
No, and the thing is, you don't have to just do it once and see it. You could do it and keep on doing it.
Yeah,
I did not know that.
You go in and you try, and you like. I go in and I click track and I check the order details. I just scroll around, and it'll give you like if you can see on my screen, like on this order, it's been shipped, but I haven't received it yet because it says here,
Okay,
previously expected delivery November 26th to December 1st. But yeah, it's got return/refund, buy this again, leave a review. They will say
Like this.
price adjustment.
There.
Yeah.
And then you can click it once. Now, because I've just done, oh, look, I've got it. Something's already dropped down. So there's 14p I've got for one of my items. I go back in tomorrow and do it again. And you can do it even after you've received the item until the price adjustment thing disappears.
Yeah, it's 30 days.
Yeah, roughly. So look, I've got 14p off of that item.
Yeah,
today.
see, I currently have $13.66 credit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you go to credit balance. Is that where you go? Where do you go?
Yeah,
when
you can
get
go to
your
credit
money?
balance, but you can also go to messages, orders, shipping.
If you click on orders and then you go down to the orders, if it doesn't say it, show it. Say if I was to go down to one of my other ones. Now this one I'll go for this one. Where is it? This one here. And I've already received this one. So I click into view order details, and then you see I've had like £2.22 credit and a penny credit, and then I would go down here and there's price adjustment. Not always is it there, you can find it somewhere else. So I click price adjustment and oh, look at that, I've got £1.29 on 3 items that I've already got.
Oh.
And you can keep doing that. I mean, like, how many times had I had a price reduction on that? You just keep doing it and keep doing it. It's better than their stupid coupons, which annoy me. So yeah, so do that. Go through all your old orders that you've had and just keep going until you can't see the price reduction thing anymore. And sometimes if you click into view receipt, that's where you'll see it. And then if it isn't there, there might be a drop down box that you will then be able to find them in, say price adjustment. And I just do it every day.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be interesting to see you go through yours and see how much you get back in credit.
Yeah.
Off your next order, obviously, but mind you, don't have to. You can have it put back onto the amount onto the card that you've done with it. But
yeah, like the order that you did for me, you can keep checking that one and see if there's a price adjustment. Of course, you don't get a price adjustment on items that you got for free.
Yeah,
right.
But it'll come up and say,
yeah.
But if it comes up and says you don't get a price adjustment or there's no price adjustment for this one, don't think that is it forever, because it isn't. The next day you could get a price adjustment for that item.
Yeah, see, I have in Canadian, I have $3.40, so I'll have to keep watching that. And if I get enough, I'll send you something else.
Exactly. That's what I use mine for.
Okay, I'll have to keep watching that, and then eventually, if I get enough to where I can send you something else, I'll send you something else.
Yeah, and it'll automatically it'll automatically use the credit then on your next order.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And
so unfortunately, you can't accumulate it over time. It automatically gets used.
Okay.
But you can use coupons at the same time. So if say you're spending over 50 quid, then they say there's 5 quid or 10 quid off or whatever, that you can use that. But you have to you look into your coupon section on your account, and it'll see coupons are available, and you have to click get to get them, and then they automatically apply to your order. So then if you spend over X amount, they'll take that amount off as well as your credit. See, so it's not like some which will only accept one or the other. This accepts your credits, your coupons.
Yeah, Temu has a lot of ways of reeling you in and getting you to spend money.
Yeah. Well, I'll just have to.
But I got a pair of leggings from them £4.80.
Nice.
They are so flipping comfortable, and they've got that funny warm sort of like fake fur middle bit in it.
Ooh.
They are
I
so
want to get a pair of those. They're like $10, I think, for me. Maybe a little bit more.
stylish, and I've
Yeah.
got some money off, credits off as well from price adjustments. But yeah,
Okay.
and a coat for £9. Waterproof coat.
I know.
Yeah,
I've been-
see, it's more expensive for me here in Canada.
Yeah, because I think
bet.
you have to have $35
$40.
an order, or is it 40? Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I know I had to keep adding stuff. I was like, Tom, it's not enough. He goes,
Right.
what else would she want? I don't know. Let me find her favorite color. So yeah, I was trying to get to the money that
That's why you're like, what's your favorite color? What's your phone number?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
is very useful. And what's so bad is I didn't keep the number because I don't like to keep, information. So it's like I had to ask her again. What's your number again?
Well, it's in our conversation, so it'll always be there unless you delete
Yes.
it. But
No,
it's
I
just a
won't
private
delete it.
conversation between the two of us. Nobody else will see it.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, you never know when I'll strike. I like
But
to
if you're
bring
going to call,
joy
text
into-
first because I don't answer calls that I don't recognize the number.
Oh yeah. I'm one of those that's like texter. Oh no. Lynn Marie says, I gotta go. Need coffee. Hugs to you all. Well, we have a lot.
That's okay, Lynn. You go ahead, do your thing. I'll still be here. I'm going to be here all day.
She said, got over 500 diamond paintings from Temu. You might can order from Hobby Lobby online from Canada. She stays in the rabbit hole all the time. The name of my channel is Love of Diamond Painting and Beaded Bracelets by Dari. Okay, I'll put that in. I gotta go.
Okay.
Need coffee. Hugs to you all. Shine is owned by Temu, but they have different diamond paintings than Temu. Okay. And
Okay,
she also
love
said-
of
and Lynn Marie says this Elsa is too much blue. Oh
painting.
no!
Okay, so what is Dari's YouTube channel? Love of Diamond Painting?
And beaded bracelets by Dari.
Beaded bracelets by Dari. There we go. Yay. Oh, I'm already subscribed. And she has 180 subscribers and 19 videos. Oh, how sweet.
She's getting ready to get another one.
And okay, so her channel is actually called Dari Whites.
I can't
But
find the
all
Love
of
of
her
Diamond.
videos have the same title.
I can't find the Love of Diamond.
Okay.
painting.
It's like Dari White.
I'm going to see if I can share this on the channel on here. I just got to figure out how. Ooh.
My YouTube loves me. It knows
Don't
me.
know how to.
In between all these diamond paintings things, it's come up and it's snuck in. Made to Love by Shazan. Oh,
I'm subscribed to her too. I think I
There we go.
subscribed to her the other day on Stars.
Okay.
There, I found
Yay,
it.
I found out how. Okay, so there we go. Okay, hi, Ellen L. Diamond Painting. Okay, cool. I figured it out. Yay.
Yep, I found you, and I'm subscribed now.
Ellen L. Diamond Painting.
Community moderation.
It's the same thing. It's all of one. Love of Diamond Painting and Beaded Bracelets by Dari. Dari Whites.
I am just going crazy with adding people.
Yeah. So let me see. Okay. Okay.
Ellen L. Diamond Painting.
Oops.
Okay. Oh, okay. Ellen L. Diamond Painting.
So all right. So if okay, so I want to make Katya, I want to make you and Jill both moderators. So you need to message in chat, and then I can make you both moderators.
Okay. Let me see here.
Let me see here.
Let me join the chat. I've just been peeping in the chat. I've been peeping in the chat.
In the wrong place, that's why. Oh no. Yes, that's it. Hello.
15 more diamond paintings of chihuahuas? Wow, Dari. Do you like chihuahuas? Okay, so add as moderator. Okay, so I'm gonna make you both managing moderators.
That's brave.
That
Okay,
means
mine's
that,
gonna
yes,
come
that
up
gives you control.
Oh, mine's gonna come up with a purple butterfly because it's my other account.
That's okay.
My everybody's Aunt Jill. So yeah. So I'm gonna be everybody's Aunt Jill at the moment, but I have to figure out I don't remember the email address I used to get the diamond painting with the Edwards. So that's me. I'm everybody's Aunt Jill right now.
There we go. You're both managing moderators.
Manage
There we go.
Awesome.
So now I can actually, now that I figured out how to get it onto this phone, I don't actually need it on my Kindle. Although it is a bigger screen. Anyways.
So
now I can actually, yes, hello. See, now that gives you control. You can, like, Mara, I ordered Crime Junkie, also the Ghost. Oh, nice. The True Crime Junkie. Yes, I showed Jill the crime True Crime Junkie the other day, and because you've got that cover minder, Jill.
Yes, I do. Okay, hang on. I'm so obsessed. Here it is. True Crime.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, true crime. What is it with diamond painters and their love of true crime?
Oh my gosh. I think it's because we murder canvases. If you think
something
about
interesting to listen to.
I know,
if you think about it, we all murder paint because we're all stabbing canvases. We all like rawr. We murder.
But are you getting fed up with the amount of true crime that there is that you've seen before? And I'm just trying to find the true crime stories that I haven't seen.
I watch Murder, Mystery, and Makeup with Bailey Sarian. She's got a lot.
Oh.
And I also listen to some older stuff. One's called Briefcase.
Oh, yes, Briefcase, yeah.
Briefcase. And then Fantastic Horror.
What about Casual Criminalist?
I've not watched that one.
He's very funny.
Is he?
He's good, yeah. Sometimes you think, oh, for God's sake, you're an idiot. But he pretends to be an idiot, but he's not. But he gets people to write his scripts, but they are very good. But don't watch the Moore's Murder one because that's crap. He's got the writer's got half the information wrong.
Oh no.
And Sam, I've ordered a lot of skeletons. Oh, I love skeletons. I do. I really like the skeleton ones. I also really like the tarot card looking ones.
Yes. So I want all of those. I eventually need all the tarot cards.
There's several different genres of tarot cards too.
Yeah.
So you got to keep that in mind.
I have seen some of them, and they are wonderful. I want to get a whole book of tarot cards because I like them. I'm spunky like that.
Have I got the mythic?
Yeah.
I think I've got the mythic ones.
You like skeletons? Oh, wait a minute. I know you've seen the the spoopy Santa skeleton. Let me show you this.
Oh yeah, Katya. She Jill has been doing this skeleton Santa on her live streams.
Yeah,
she just recently finished it.
Yeah. Let me get my book out because I want to show you.
It's for this month's event hosted by Mushy from Dark and Creepy Diamond Painting.
Ah, right. I missed that.
Yeah.
I'm doing the January's one, the pink and black.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I can get it.
Yeah.
There it is.
This canvas that I'm working on is actually for
Oh,
that event, for the December horrific event. Unfortunately, it's not a horrific diamond painting. I
But
can't get scary
did
by
you see my
buying
comment?
locally.
Did you see my comment though? That the car looks angry because it's looking at all the Christmas. There you go, Mara. Here's my.
That is an awesome skull.
I love skeletons and skulls and all of that.
Me too. Me too. They look so cool.
Yeah,
The sugar candy skulls look really awesome because they're so colorful and decorated and stuff.
Yes. Ah, no, light, you're gonna stay. Sorry, I just had to mistreat my light for a second. Had to ground.
Still having issues with that light.
No, the other light, I have a ring light that we may use later for.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the light board.
Oh no, that light board is grounded. I'm going to keep it and use it for other things, because it's still good. It's not really that broken or anything. I'm still going to use it for other things. Like if I want to do a puzzle or something, I can work on that. But yeah, yes. I got the little light board.
Yeah.
But the board is coming, so I just got to be patient. Why did I pour that one out? I've already done that one. Okay. I'm glad
My husband's nickname is Numbskull. That's funny.
Numbskull.
Numbskull.
Used to be a Beezer magazine when I was little in the 70s, and they had numbskulls in that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they were all parts of the brain, and they did the workings of the brain. They were forever, causing trouble and making the brain go wrong, and the person that they were owner from. But they're called numbskulls. So you just blasted me with a memory. Numbskulls. Haven't heard that in years.
Numbskulls. I love that. Oh my goodness! Come on, board. Ah. See, I got up and I moved, and this is what happens. Chaos.
Chaos ensues.
It's like the diamonds are like, no, you walked away.
Yes.
So, I did look into like if I actually pay a fee for my StreamYard, we can actually do a collab where I can share the viewing hours with your channels, so that you would actually get the viewing hours as well.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. That's what Star and Sherry and I think Miss Southern Belle do.
Okay.
Because they were talking about that as well. Because they also you can be live on both channels at the same time. There was one day I was actually watching I was watching the live stream from Sherry's channel and also from Star's channel, just on two different devices.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and they told me you can do this, and it's like, really? That's so cool.
That sounds so complicated.
So that's what they were saying by if you press the link that you can see. Okay, now I understand.
Yeah.
I think that's what. Yeah. Okay, now I get it, because I was kind of like, I was hopping through their other channels, going peekaboo. Now it's your time. Now it's time to visit you.
There's also a way to raid other channels.
Yes.
Raid? What?
Yes, you can do a raid.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's where everybody that's watching your channel, you can go and raid another channel, and what it does is it actually takes all of your viewers and jumps them over to the other channel.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
everybody usually says raid from somebody, you know, they'll say who the
Yeah.
raid is and hi and stuff. Yeah, I have been in a raid and Wyatt knows how to raid. So I don't know how to raid yet, but I can find that out.
Have so much fun.
Somebody said it's you got through the OSB.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, and yeah, it's through paid members. You gotta have a paid account.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure
Okay.
there'll be a how to on YouTube.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
click it and just search YouTube how to do a raid on.
Uh-huh.
I've seen it done a lot of times, and I actually participated in it once.
Right.
My
Actually, it was. I was watching the live stream of this one guy, and he's like, "Well, let's do." I was also watching this other live stream of two YouTubers at the same time, and he's like, "Well, yeah, let's go raid their channel. Let's go raid so and so's channel." So we raided that channel of those two YouTubers, and then a couple of minutes later, he's like, "Well, yeah, this other guy, these other two are live streaming right now as well." So we went and we raided their channel as well. And then the first two, when they ended their live stream, one of them actually came over to his live stream.
Right.
should I be worried that my canvas is saying poo, P-O-O-O-O?
It knows you.
It knows me. It knows my last
It knows
two
your
days.
struggle.
Oh, with the danger farts and the danger trots. Oh my gosh. That
Yeah.
first day, oh my gosh, that first day. Oh, my stomach. It didn't matter if I even thought I had to toot. Oh, it was like I better run.
Check
And
your
then it got-
shorts.
Yeah, and then yesterday was anytime I walked. So I don't know what today will be. But you know what I found out? Tom had been putting my medicine to help me use the bathroom in my cup, not even thinking that I was having tummy trouble. So he was giving me stuff to make me go more.
Oh no!
Oh no!
So
Oh,
He did
no,
on
that is
purpose, did he?
that deserves a flick on the ear, not a boop on the nose.
So I figured
There's
it out
both.
yesterday because I went to go get my cup because Philip had to make some tea for me because I wasn't gonna stand and make tea. And I went to go pour it in my cup and there was powder in there. And I'm like, oh no. So I called him at work and like, no, what have you done? And he's like, what? And I told him and he started laughing. He goes, oh no, the poops are because of me. Like, yes. Sorry for that beep, but that is my Dexcom. Let's see if I've been a good girl. Let's see what my sugars are.
Yes, we like to punish and torture Tom.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, it's 136. It's not so bad. Okay, I'm good. It was just telling me, good morning. Wake up. Your blood sugars are 136, which is a little bit high, but not bad.
What's that in the other figures?
Huh? Oh, then the other way, I don't know the digit one. I only know the I know there's a scale, but I don't know how that scale goes because we do the actual like what it is, like 100 and right now my blood sugar is 139, but they want you to be between 90 and 120. So I don't know what it is in the other number.
Because we do it where it's like 7.2 is
Okay, let me see if I can figure that out because I know Canada does that. 139.
Yeah.
I think it's NMMOL or whatever is it? NNMOL or something we work in.
Yeah, MMOL. It's 7.5 right now.
Right. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah,
is it?
it's just it's fine. I'm good. So yeah. I'm just drinking my tea. That's probably why.
Are you type 1 or type 2?
Type 2.
Yeah, snap.
Yeah, I'm type 2, but I'm allergic to artificial sweeteners, so it puts a different spin
Right. Mm.
on it. So I'm allowed to have a little bit of sugar every day. The doctor said that I can have it in my tea. So I've got it down to where it's just basically a couple of teaspoons, just enough to give it a little bit of flavor. Because he
Right.
said if I go nothing for a long period of time, that I'm going to get disgusted, and then I might switch to regular and then cause a bunch of havoc. So he says, I'm just going to give you some. Thank you.
So
So, yeah.
Dari just asked where we're from. She's from High Point, North Carolina.
Okay.
I'm from beautiful British Columbia, Canada.
And I'm from the UK, England.
I am from Indiana, about 2 miles from the Motor Speedway.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, until it's race time. Then it's not so cool. Even though you can hear the cars on the track. And the flyovers are cool. They shake the house. But
yeah, and then you can just sit outside, pull a lawn chair up and sit outside and watch the flybys.
Yeah. This year we're leaving. We're going camping. We want out. We need a break from races.
You can only handle so much.
Oh, you need break. Well, the thing is our street doesn't go through, and people think it does. So people will go down our street, realize it's a dead end because we're at the end of the street, and go into our driveway and back up. And it's like they keep hitting our mailboxes, and it's like, no, I'm tired of it. I need a break.
Isn't there a sign saying it's a no through road?
There used to be, but somebody stole it.
Oh, geez.
And in this neighborhood,
get some chalk and put it on the road.
Yeah. We've even had this slow down because the granddaughter is 5 and they even disappear. It's like, really?
Wow.
No, we got little one. And then the neighbor across the street just moved in and she's got a little one. So I told Tom, those signs are going to come back up. I think I'm going to buy more signs.
Can you get a gate for your driveway so they can't?
They would, knowing them, they probably would knock it down. We don't know. People around here are different.
Right.
Shots fired.
Make it an electric gate.
Yeah, but, periodically Jill will pipe up, shots fired.
Yeah, they're always shooting, and it's always the street behind us, and I'm like, So I call the police, and they come out, and I'm like, this is where I've seen it. This is where I heard it, blah, blah, blah. And they come out, and they go, look, well, we didn't catch anything this time, but keep calling us. So, yeah, I'm becoming very popular with the police. Well, but they tell me to keep doing it, so I keep doing it. They already know after they look where to stop. They come on up. But I am starting to wonder if maybe it might be a little bit of intimidation happening. Because it's funny that it's once a week. It's always around the same time, same day. And it's always around that house where those people got murdered.
Oh, my God.
But the parents still live there. So I don't know if maybe somebody is trying to upset them, intimidate them. I don't know. But it seems really funny. So, like, that's what we've been talking, and we're trying to figure it out. So when they come next time, the police come next time, I'm going to say, hey, could this be intimidation? Because it seems funny. It's always the same. If you look back at your records, it's the same. And then give them another avenue to look through.
Yeah, because they should go and ask the people, are you having problems?
Yeah. Are you guys okay? Is somebody threatening you?
Always do a welfare check on them, couldn't you? Oh, sort of a weird way.
Yeah. Yeah, can definitely do a welfare check.
Yeah. So, yeah, and it's just Tom and I thinking, and it may be not even that, but it just seems really funny that they're shooting, and it's usually like 10 shots, sometimes 20, and no one is found hurt. I usually run to the bathroom and open the door and listen to see if anybody's screaming or crying or anything, and no one's ever hurt.
That's definitely intimidation, isn't it?
And it's an echo, so it's not like, like when gunshots, when it hits something, there's a thump.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
nothing. There's no thump. It's like it's in the air, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm starting to put two and two together. It's been like 2 months, and I'm just now starting to get things together. I've heard enough that I wonder if.
Have you got any? Are you close enough to that house to direct CCTV at it?
My neighbor runs a business down the street, and he has thought about putting cameras up. And his house and garage is right directly behind. So I may talk to him and say, "Hey, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
I'm being nosy, but can you put one of your cameras? Because I know we're going to put cameras, and we're going to have it face the neighbor's yard, all the way to Ma's yard. So if anybody runs through or anything, we can see."
Yeah.
But
That's handy. Yeah.
we'll have Ma and our yards covered. And then if he would do that, then he would get behind us, his property, and the house behind us, which is where the problem is. So I know he's talked about it. So I don't know, he'll do it. I know he will, because he's been making progress with the house. So yeah, I've just got more questions now. And every time it happens, I get more questions.
Then there's something afoot, isn't there? There's definitely something going on that isn't quite.
Yeah. And I'm the type of neighbor, everybody knows me, that I'm the neighbor that if I hear a noise around the house, I go out with a gun. I don't have a fear neighbor, and everybody knows me as the neighborhood president B word, that I watch the entire street, because we have elders on the street, and it's like, no. And then wait at the end, they are building homes, little homes. They're not very, very big, like the size of a one studio apartment homes, and an area for them to get together and have like pool tables and what is that called?
Community center type thing.
Yeah, a community center for veterans.
Yeah. All right.
Because we have a lot of problems with homeless veterans in Indiana. So I was so happy when they did that. So we'll have veterans down the street.
Oh, that'll come in handy.
Yeah. So I already told
Because
Zach.
they don't put up with no bull.
Yes. So I told Zach, since he's a veteran, that maybe it would help him if he would talk to other veterans with his PTSD and stuff. So I told him, okay, when it gets all done, we'll go down and we'll talk to whoever and see if they wouldn't like a once a month meeting, a meet up or coffee or coffee and a chat or something, and give them people to talk to so they don't feel like they're all alone.
Yes.
So, and I think it would help him. It would help them. Of course, I would be happy to do it, to give encouragement. So I think I might, when they open up to people and everybody's adjusted to do that.
You might have to do some baking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I love baking. Oh, my goodness. I'd get them all fat and sassy. Let me tell you, if I baked all of them. I love baking. That's what I'm doing today. Oh, you have a shady neighbor next door, Dari? Yep. You just got to keep your eye out. Sometimes, it's best to be, say hi and stuff. Don't get like best friendish, but
look into the recording laws for your area to see if it's a two-party consent or one-party consent. If it's a one-party consent, you don't need their permission to record.
Yeah. And
so then you can put up a camera and keep an eye on things and make sure that they're on the up and up and they don't try anything.
Yeah. Like the
I've
ones
been learning. I've been learning all of this stuff from watching this one channel in particular.
Yeah.
They've been having issues with their neighbors.
Yeah. I had the one that lost their child, and the other one got shot, but he's alive. He survived. or I shouldn't say the S word. He was attacked. And I have to be careful because this isn't my stream. He was attacked, but he survived it. It's them who's getting, I think, is getting intimidation. But she came over to the house and one day, and she's like, "I lost my raccoon, my pet raccoon," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Well, I don't know what she took, but it made her like where she couldn't hardly walk, and she said she took some pain medicine. So I said, "Okay, I can't let you walk because people are going to think you're drunk." Just
how sweet, Dari. That's so nice.
Aw. So I had her lay down in one of our outdoor lounge chairs underneath the tree and gave her some iced tea and some banana bread I had just baked, and I told her to sleep it off because I could not take a risk of her falling or something and getting in trouble. So I just like let her come down off of whatever she took. And then and then, so they know that, when they drive by, they wave and stuff. And their dog likes to get out in the yard. So she'll come by and say, "Have you seen my dog?" So, and that's why I'm kind of worried about, are they being intimidating? I'm worried about that a little bit because they are nice. It's just very unfortunate that maybe the children was kind of doing things they shouldn't, and maybe they got caught up in something, but
yeah. So you're like the neighborhood caretaker.
I am I will take care of people, but I'm also like they were over at the neighbor who passed away's house, and they've been working in the house, and I seen them, but I didn't recognize her. This was before I met her, and I seen her walking to this neighbor's, and I'm like, I don't know her. And Ma was like, I can't see who that is. I'm like, I'll be right back. So I walked over and I'm like, "Can I help you? Are you okay?" And she's like, "Oh no, I'm just getting stuff out of the garage. He's my husband." I'm like, "Oh, well, okay. I was just making sure." She goes, "I'm glad that you're watching over this house." I'm like, "Uh-huh. I'm the neighborhood watcher." And then that's when I told her my nickname, and she started laughing. And I said, I'm the neighborhood president, B word. And she's like, "Oh my gosh, it's so funny." So yeah, she goes, "You're not one of those." And then she came over, and then I took care of her. So yeah, I want to make sure everybody's okay. And that's me. I'm the neighborhood watcher, but yet, now I've got Boo, BOOOOOO. This canvas is Boo and Boo.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, that's me. I'm that. I'll grumble at you, but I also care about you.
You're like the HOA, only better, way better.
No. Yeah, I don't care what you put in your yard. Just make sure you're okay. That's me.
Yeah.
Even though with all of the stuff that's going on, I want to have Tom make a sign that says, "Menopausal woman sick of it. Have a pew pew. Will pew pew." I have to be careful. I don't want to get your streaming. But yeah, he started laughing. I'm sick of it.
Yeah, unfortunately, there are certain words that YouTube does not allow.
Right. So
it does not approve of.
Yeah, I have to kind of think that this isn't my live. So it's like, because my live, I don't care. I'm never going to be monetized. I know I'm never going to be, but
hey, you never know. You never know until it actually happens.
I'm too chaotic. That's the thing. I'm too chaotic. I'm not professional, and I never will be professional.
The live streamers that I watch, the stuff that they talk about, it's hard for them to be monetized. To keep their videos monetized, their live streams, because of the stuff that they talk about. So there are other ways of dealing with making money and grifting.
Yeah.
And that's through PayPal and Cash App and Venmo and super chats and super stickers. Although super chats and super stickers, the YouTube keeps a portion of the money.
Yeah. Buy me a coffee is a good one, but buy me a coffee will keep a little bit, but it's still more than what you'd get anyway, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, I'm very chaotic. So, and I'm very upbeat, but then I can also, it's like up down up down up down, you know. It's like I don't want to be one of those that, oh, she's always this, she's got to be, you know, a certain way, or she's playing
Oh,
to
I
the
don't give
parent.
a monkeys. I don't give a monkeys.
So
It's you know, at the end of the day, it's your stream, it's your
Yeah.
channel, and
Yeah.
however you rock it is how it
Yeah.
is. And that's how lots of people love it. They don't like
Yeah.
all this, you know,
Yeah. If you
and stuff.
don't like it, then go away.
Exactly.
If you don't like it, you don't have to watch.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So yeah, there's, I mean, I have great things in my life, and then like when I was talking about like hospice, where I do important things, and then there's serious topics and stuff. So it's like I'm not just being all fun and giggly all the time. There is some serious things I like to talk about.
Yeah.
You know,
But that's life, isn't it? That's what people want to hear.
right?
I want to quickly interject. I agree with Dari. She said, always go with your gut feelings.
Yes. You know, and there's things going on in the world, and it's like, oh, can we just get along? Can we just, okay.
Can't we all just get along?
Right.
Can't the lion lay down with the lamb?
You know, it's like the day of that school shooting or school pew pew.
Oh,
We had a student got the pokey from another student.
Yeah.
Yay. It's like, and then like Baltimore's having trouble, and I'm like, oh, kids, come on, this is
What happened to the days where they just used their fists and then shook hands afterwards or whatever?
And it's like, people don't realize, you know, yeah, if there's fights, you might get expelled and it's a couple days, but two mothers aren't losing their children, because the one that's passed away, they lost their mom. The mom lost them. And then what about the one that went to jail? The mom's losing that one too. So it's like two moms are losing their children. And but the kids don't think about that. Both families are hurting.
They're not being, I don't think they're being taught about what the consequences are of their actions. There's so many unstable children these days.
Right.
And it's like, and I know that you hear about in the news anyways.
Yeah. And I know there are some children that have mental illness, and sometimes parents don't even know to help them, because we don't know. Mental health is just not, I mean, it's getting better, but have we really addressed how, as parents, to look for things in children? Are we really taught that? I don't really think we are.
We've made things too easy. Everything has to be now, and we're a throwaway society. Everything's got to be had yesterday. We can choose whatever we want. We can have this, that, and the other, as long as it's branded and all that crap. And that is what's made it worse, because now all the kids think that they're all what's the word? They all think they're owed it. They're all entitled.
They
all think
entitled.
We can do whatever we want, and we can get this, that, and the other, and they don't care how they do it, because they're not learned how to like save up for things, or the schooling system hasn't changed in the last, I don't know, 150 odd years. It's still the same. It's not changed to suit the children nowadays.
Yeah. So, Jill, Dari made said something. If you want to read it in chat.
Okay, Jill. I wish my neighbor. Okay, Jill. I wish you were my neighbor. You act like me. Yeah. It's not anything. It's free to be kind, and you know what? You know what the kids need? They need Aunt Jill. Let me tell you, all my kids got whipped into shape pretty quickly. By the age of 16, all of my kids and my nieces and nephews, which some of my friends' kids call me Aunt Jill, and my little cousins call me Aunt Jill. They all get the fickle finger of fate. Okay, do you know how to do dishes? Do you know how to do laundry? Do you know how to mop the floors? Do you know how to balance a checkbook? And I teach them all. Do you know how to cook? Do you know how to clean? Okay, Aunt Jill time. They all get Aunt Jill boot camp. So I know all the kids around me know how to do these things. And everybody, see, the problem is there's no grandmas anymore. In
Yeah.
in our time when we were growing up, there was grandmas,
Yeah.
and grandmas put you in line. And then the neighbors, they were neighbors, and they weren't afraid to tell your mom and dad if you were messing up. And I knew, like, people on my street, they were all either family or friends, because my mom grew up on that street. So everybody knew my mom. So I knew that if I got in trouble, my aunt worked at the school. If I got in trouble, that my aunt and uncle the one that worked at the school lived down the street. I would get yelled at by her. And then all the neighbors, until I got down to our end of the street. My aunt and uncle, my aunt would let me have it. My grandma lived next door. She'd let me have it. I'd get home. My mom would let me have it. And then when my dad got home, my dad would let me have it. I was good as gold. I didn't want to hear it all those times.
Yeah.
I started smoking in high school. 3 days after I started smoking, my dad comes home from work. So I heard you're smoking. I heard you started smoking.
Yep.
How long have you been smoking for? I lied and said 3 months.
Yeah.
He didn't say another word. The next day, he comes home from work with a 25-pack of cigarettes. And he's like, I expect you to smoke this entire pack before dinner.
Yep.
It didn't happen, though. It didn't happen, though, because he was going to sit there and smoke with me. And, because he smoked, too. But a friend of my sister's showed up, and she was all upset and distraught. So my dad went to talk with her and comfort her, because he was like a dad to my sister's friends. And so I only had one cigarette before dinner that night. But that was actually the first time I actually ever inhaled.
Oh God,
honestly.
Yeah.
But I have smoked off and on since then. I have been cigarette free since August 5th of last year. I have not had a cigarette since.
Oh, wow.
So I quit smoking cigarettes. I very, very, very seldom smoke weed because I can't handle the coughing.
Yeah.
I'm not even exposed to it anymore because, well, I live by myself, and Pat doesn't really smoke it around me.
Okay. Yeah.
And I also quit drinking several years ago because I just got sick and tired of always getting sick from it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm a good girl these days.
Good. I'm glad.
I also used to have. Yeah, you need to be a parent and not a friend. It all depends on the situation. Like I was derailed. Thanks, Dari.
Time to derail.
I was a parent, also a friend to my daughter Brooke. But what was I saying?
About being a good girl.
I did have an addiction. For this guy got me hooked on something, and I dealt with that it took me like it was about 5 years between the becoming addicted and then getting clean of it. And I've been clean. Honestly, I've been clean from it only like maybe 3 years now. But that's because my ex got me into it again. And it got to the point where there were times when it was the only, like, he had to be on it in order to be intimate.
Oh.
Yeah. Because of issues. Like, I look too much like our daughter, and which at times it would mess with his head. Yeah, when it came to being intimate. So then the only way he could be intimate was to be on this stuff.
Yeah.
So, but I've been completely clean from that stuff for about 3 years.
Good.
And so my addiction nowadays is my crafts.
Yes. Yep.
It's not just diamond painting, but it's my cross stitch. I am like really addicted to that. I got it on my hoop. I had a heck of a time getting it on my hoop, but it's on my hoop.
Good.
And I've been doing big chunks. I've been getting a lot done. Like, yeah, having a blast working on this.
Good. Did you see the one comment that I made about starting in the center?
Yes.
Okay, and then find the center of your pattern and start there.
That's on this one, the Christmas tree one. Yeah, because this one, it came with it's got a blank canvas, and it's got instructions for the tree. I know this is French, but it's got the English on the inside here. Divide thread and use 2 strands. Someone said 2 strands is 14 count. So I wasn't too sure. I couldn't remember, but yeah, 2 strands is 14 count. And it shows you in this. There's the cross stitch, which is what I use. There's also the half stitch, and then there's a running stitch. And but yeah, I do the cross stitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it actually shows you how to do the cross stitch. And this is the way that I do the cross stitch. Well, actually, it shows doing the half stitch first and then going back to complete the cross stitch. But I just do the cross stitch, and then wherever it needs to go. And yeah, so I'm having lots of fun learning all of this stuff to do with the cross stitch.
Yeah.
And it was Ladybug 24 DP and more, something like that. Yeah, I just Ladybug 24. She does both diamond paintings and cross stitch. And watching her with the cross stitch is like, well, my mom taught me when I was little, but I got around doing it. I would love to do it again. And Eileen, she had she had shown a few months back, she had gotten some cross stitch kits, and it's like, and I posted in the comments, I'm like, well, yeah, I've thought about getting back into doing that because I haven't done it in like such a long time. And she's like, well, yeah, we can do it together. And I'm like, well, it's going to be a while because I've been so focused on my diamond painting. And well, yeah, I should actually reach out to her and let her know.
Yeah, like I'm doing everything.
I haven't talked to her in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, she works in the hospitals.
Oh, okay. Well, that's something that she can take with her. That's easy, portable, and then she can work on her breaks and stuff.
Yeah.
Give her some release, something to do, something to stab.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's definitely something to stab.
Yeah. Like all my crafts and all the stuff I do, I've ended up making it stabby murder. Even knitting. Yeah. I'm getting ready to leave for Hobby Lobby. Talk to you ladies later. Okay, have fun, Dory. Or Dari. Okay. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on. Dari. Okay.
Share your goodies. Share your goodies when you get back from Hobby Lobby.
Because I'm nosy.
Heck, maybe I'll send you a link and you can pop in here and show off your goodies.
Yes.
On video.
Agreed.
Yeah. So oh goodness. Yeah. So oh my goodness, I need a quick drink here.
Are you going to be on all day?
That's the plan, Stan.
Okay, so what I'll do is, it's not time yet, but what I'll do is closer to the time I'll have to pop out and do my live, which I'm going to do a little bit. And then if you are still on, I will do a setup and I will bake while you're doing your diamond painting.
Yeah.
I'll do it in here. I'll just do it on my phone.
Yeah.
And yeah, and I'll bake while you guys are doing crafts. And if you're still, I don't know if you'll be still with us, because it's going to probably be 9-10 o'clock in England. I don't know how long we're going to be on.
It's about 5 o'clock now.
Yeah. So, because my lives are usually from like 2 to 4.
Right.
So it'll be 9 o'clock your time by the time I get back on, probably. So
Right.
I don't know if you'll still be here or not, but if you will, I will be baking for my son's birthday. He wants
Oh.
3 different types of cookies.
Nice. I will try.
So yeah, I don't mind cooking for him because he's not feeling great anyway. So I don't mind it. And Tom's been around me. I just didn't feel like it was right to cook stuff for a bunch of people and, for a whole party. That might not go so well. If I got them sick, I'd feel very guilty. So no, Tom did all that and he did okay.
Well, that's good.
He did okay. I sampled his work and it was all right. So I had to taste test it and he did good. He did not get to take the caramel corn or the peanut brittle because he's never worked with like candy. So I said, okay, I'll make you some. And he goes, fair. So I am going to make some for him. And of course me.
Yeah, I will
I'll have to try
eventually.
some of it.
I will eventually. When you I'll watch your cooking stream
Yeah.
later on replay, and I'll do my cooking at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to clean my kitchen first.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I don't have to. Because I can't wait. I got to do it today. It's a birthday thing. But I'll be doing another cooking video later. Okay,
Yeah.
girls, I did
Okay.
a whole row. Now it's time to move on to the next row.
What size is? Oh, that's a small canvas.
Yeah, it's a 30 by 40.
30 by 40. Yeah, this is a 50 by 70. The
Yeah.
canvas itself is 58 by 78. That's
Oh,
a nice thing about the JaCaRou is it actually tells you the size of the canvas and then the size of the picture.
yeah. Yeah, this is one of the gifts. The gift ones I only do like, if I can't find one in a 30 by 40, I will go to the next size up, but I like to kind of keep all the presents the same size.
Yeah.
There's a couple of 40 by 40s that I couldn't get, so I've done some 40 by 40s, but my other stuff, when I get to where I can finally, like in February, in February I will hopefully get the biggest freaking canvas that's square. So yeah, that's my goal. Well, hi, Priscilla.
I forgot.
Uh-oh. You forgot? What did you forget?
I forgot to send my friend a link to the live chat, to the live stream. So I just did that. I did message her earlier and say that I'm going live. But she hasn't read the message yet. But yeah, she'll message me when she finally reads her messages. She'll get back to me, or she'll pop in. She doesn't really watch YouTube very much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's got a farm, but she has limited mobility. She recently fell and hurt herself, and she has other ailments as well. Yeah. She's going blind. That's why I do diamond paintings. I do her diamond paintings, like the big ones for her.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she ships them to me. I do them, and then I ship them back. I also send her ones that I've purchased that I have done, that I'm fine with parting with, which is most of them. I've got very few that I'm actually keeping. And I will, in the spring, I'm going to start looking at getting the wood and supplies to to frame the ones that I'm keeping, and certain ones that I want to give away as gifts.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Because I've got two here that I want to I've got two Optimus Prime Transformers ones that I got for Pat, and he knows of them. He's already seen them. I think he already knows that I'll be giving them to him.
Yeah.
I've already given him one diamond painting that I did several months ago. I got it while I was still living with my ex, and it's a tarantula,
Oh.
and it's in memory of his, because his passed away. Oh, geez, his passed away last Christmas. That's right.
Aw.
Yeah, he had that thing. He had her for 14 years.
Wow.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, he had that spider when I was living with him.
Yeah.
He
Someone
never,
has
it never, it
spiders.
never came. He never took it out of the tank, out of its tank.
Oh.
And at one point, he was in the hospital for several days, and he asked me if I could feed her while he was in the hospital. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. And then his
Yeah.
cousin came over, and he's like, yeah, I came over to feed the spider. It's like, okay, good. And I don't have to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm. No to the spiders.
Yeah, I got used to being around spiders only because I dated a guy that had I think it was like 19 daddy long legs spiders in
Oh,
his
okay.
room, in different locations in his room.
I don't
Yeah,
mind
one
so
of
much
which
daddies. I don't mind daddy.
it was just, oh my god, yeah. Wasn't allowed to disturb them at all.
Oh God.
And one was right beside the head of his bed, thankfully on his side of the bed.
How do you name them?
It was pretty creepy, but like daddy long legs, they just
Yeah, they don't hurt
Yeah.
you. They just
Just-
kill
Yeah.
the hurt. They kill the bugs.
Yeah.
yeah. And
Daddy
so I
short
got
legs
used
if
to
they've been in an accident.
Yeah, so I got used to having them around, but like there's one particular spider that no, absolutely
Huntsman?
not. I just
Is it the
No.
huntsman ones?
not
The
sure.
massive ones that
The
bodies
big
like the
ones,
size
like
of
dinner plate
elephants.
sized ones.
Yep.
Oh my god.
They
No,
are awful.
They're over
I
in the
have not
sun.
I have not come across any that size.
Oh,
I think if I did, I'd burn the place down.
they're over here. Yeah.
When Zach was over in Afghanistan, they had to watch their boots every day because they get big spiders. Big
Mm.
spiders over there. So yeah. Yep. He doesn't like spiders. I don't blame him.
Well, that's totally understandable. That is totally understandable.
Yeah.
Like I've seen some freaky videos of spiders,
Yeah.
and it's like, nope. Time to burn the place down and move.
Yeah. I don't like spiders, but I wouldn't kill them. I'd get them I'd use a paper basket, waste paper basket, shove it up. It can't be a see-through paper basket. It'd have to be a opaque one. Get it up on the ceiling or wherever it is, and then I'd have to get a bit of card, slide it underneath, make sure that the bugger's in there, and I apologise if I've caught his leg. I say I'm sorry if I've caught your leg, but well, hey, you've got seven others, so I don't care. And then I would open the window carefully, and I'd throw the whole lot outside the window. Bin, card, spider, and I'd go and collect the bin the next day.
Yeah.
And I would shout. Sometimes I'd shout, "Something coming down," just in case.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, the spiders here, we don't get very many bad spiders, but there is times we will get black widow spiders and stuff.
Oh.
They do get killed because
Yeah.
obviously. But I'm very humane with it. I will spray hairspray. I know it sounds horrible. I will spray hairspray to keep them from running. It makes their legs stick together, and then I can quickly mash it. It's kind of like I'm trying to make this as easy as possible. You are going to be non-alive, and let me give you some hairspray. You can feel kind of buzzy, and then whack.
Yeah.
I think that would actually make them suffocate too, the hairspray.
Yeah, I try to make it very quick, but it's like it like paralyzes them, and then before they even think about it, they're gone. Because it's like spray, whack. I just don't want them leaving, especially if they're not quite unalive, and I don't want them suffering. So if I can keep them still, I know I've got them, and there's no suffering. So yeah, it's my quick way of deliving.
Yeah, departing
something that could hurt someone, because that's all you need to do is make them mad, and then not get them, and then then they
run at you with all their 8 legs. Ugh.
Yeah. So I try to be, because I don't know any other way to keep them from running, so I can get them. So
yeah, I've come to the conclusion it's not actually the spider that's the problem; it's their legs, because they all run in every different direction, and they all sort of, and you never know which way they're coming.
Yeah. There is a man on YouTube, and I wish I could remember his name, but he has all kinds of spiders, and he shows you the spiders, but like there's some videos where he'll show like how to do their terrariums, and so it's not just all seeing creepy crawlies, how you know what he feeds them with, and how he grows, how he raises the food, and he talks about different types of spiders and where they're from. So it is educational. But I would rather learn about spiders through someone like that than have someone come over and say, "Look, here's a spider," and shove it in my face.
Oh God, that is cruel. That is cruel to
I mean,
people.
I'm not afraid of them.
It's not just cruel to the person, but it's also cruel to the spider doing that. Because like you got to think like to them, like you are like ginormous. And all of a sudden, they're shoved in your face, and they're
you're
like
force them into action, aren't you? You're going to force them into retaliation.
They're going to react too,
and it's going to attack. So I'd rather
because they've like every living being has that fight or flight response.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, okay, I'd rather learn. So then if someone goes, "Oh, here's a spider," "Oh yeah, I know about him. It's got this, and then I don't have to. I already know.
Yeah, you're less likely to react negatively.
Yeah,
because of learning from dude's channel. Yeah, that's like there's like it's the same with reptiles like snakes and stuff. There's a YouTube channel that I periodically watch where they introduce you to different types of snakes, and they make lots of they interbreed their snakes and get some beautiful markings on these hybrids, and they love showing them off. And it's just like I love watching things like that. Beautiful snakes and
I mean, I'm not really afraid of anything. I used to be very afraid of deep water, but I got over that. Used to be afraid of motorcycles, got over that. So yeah, I don't really have fears like that. So I'm pretty cool.
Oh, I definitely have fears, phobias. And I've learned them over the years. Certain ones I've learned, like I didn't think that I'd be scared of airplanes. It's takeoff and landing that just throws my anxiety over the roof.
Yeah, but once you're up there, you're good.
It's not the scared of flying; it's the scared of not flying halfway through flying that get me.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, so it's just the takeoff. Once you're up, are you okay?
No,
totally.
I've never flown.
Oh, you've never
cope
flown?
with that. No, I couldn't cope with that because you never know when the plane's going to stop flying mid-flight. And I've watched too many of those.
Yes.
What was it? Airplane disasters.
Yes,
and
I watched
yet
it
they
too.
still say flying is the safest way to travel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
But,
what they say, but it isn't.
Yeah. I watched those, and I watched disaster ones and stuff.
Yeah.
Uh,
And some of the
dysfunctional.
things. Yeah. The mental
Dysfunctional
fatigue.
Disney. Oh my gosh! If you've ever seen Dysfunctional Disney, it's amazing.
No.
All the things that are behind the scenes of Disney that's failed. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
It's wonderful to watch. Especially the animatronics that die midway through. Like there's one that is the Lincoln at the presidential hall, and all of a sudden he starts talking like this, and he bends over and gets stuck. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I watch weird things. That's one thing about me is you never know what to expect. It doesn't say how many people is on. Let me see. Who's all in YouTube?
There's 6 on YouTube.
Oh, we got peepers then. We got peepers. Oh, your phone. Oh, your phone died. Uh-oh. Her phone died.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Her phone died. She's going to have to plug in.
Does that mean we die too because it's through her screen?
I don't know. I don't know if we're.
Oh, we said the word.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If we're unalived. Now she's
Yeah.
gone. We can cause chaos. Let me
Yeah.
see. Yeah, it's still showing live.
Yeah.
You are both still online. Okay. Can you trust us?
Yeah.
Trying to get back in. I don't know.
Well, the
Yes.
cat's away. The mice can
So
play.
play.
What are we gonna do?
Don't worry. I got you. I got you, Mara. I won't cause too much chaos. She's probably screaming, "No! I've left
Yeah.
her." Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You know, it's always chaos and hilarity when I'm around. That's my love language. My love language is chaos and hilarity because you got to have a little bit of both.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But I'm happy we have peepers. I just wish they'd come and say hi to us.
Yeah.
I love peepers.
Give them a chance. Yeah. They'll.
Give us a shout. Say hi.
Yeah. Don't be shy.
No, there's no shy. Say hi.
Yeah, we might cry. You won't.
Nope, you're good. Well, you might have tears from laughter
Yeah.
at our chaos. Why Mara is gone.
Yeah, well, chaos is Mara.
Mara, can you get in, or do we have to invite you? You might be able to get in.
About to
If
say,
not, I might be able to figure it out.
comment settings. No, that's mine. Cancel. Don't. No, I'm still here.
Huh. What's so funny is like I seen the message move, and I'm like, oh, I looked up, and it's like, wait a minute, there's only 2 of us. And then I read the message,
and then there were 2.
There were 2. Da, da, da.
That's it.
Oh, she has to wait for the phone to have enough charge to get back. Okay.
Oh. Keep it plugged in. My phone's always plugged in.
I'm on a webcam, so I'm good.
Right. My phone is permanently plugged in, and it's so it doesn't die. It's always permanently.
Yeah.
Because I learnt that mistake.
Oh, I just got a message. No, I didn't. What was that for? Oh, okay.
I just got a thing saying Diamond Art Club have released their Saturday's thingamajigs.
Oh.
Oh, they're rubbish. I don't like any of them. So I breathe a sigh of relief. There's another week
You
I've
don't have to worry
survived.
about it. Yeah, definitely make sure you keep that plugged in if you're going to go all day.
Yeah.
Miss Mara.
Yes, exactly.
Because you can't blame me. I didn't fly over there and take all the juice out of your phone.
Yeah.
I'm innocent this time. Oh yeah. So how long have you been diamond painting? Because I haven't had a chance to really talk to you. How long have you been diamond painting?
God, how long have I been diamond painting? Since probably before COVID.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've been diamond painting for about 4 years.
Right. Yeah.
I had to stop a little bit because of COVID, because I just didn't have the energy to set up very long. But I did
Right.
pulmonary rehab and it got my strength back. And yeah, so now I can sit long periods of time.
Oh wow. I was very lucky I haven't had COVID.
Oh, it's
I
not.
missed it. No, I'm glad. I'm glad I missed it. But I did
Yeah.
break my ankle
Oh,
mid COVID, and broke a foot in the other, broke a bone in the other foot.
okay. I think that counts as. I think it's comparable. Okay, you get a pass.
Yeah, I was in hospital for about 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Yeah,
Oh
3 weeks.
my gosh. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
waiting for operation on it, and I'm full of metal now on my
Oh,
leg, on my ankle.
yeah.
Yeah.
Conductor Jill says you get a free pass.
Good.
If it comes knocking, you say, you go see
Yeah,
Aunt Jill. She's the one, Conductor Jill's the one that said no, that I get a free
yeah,
pass from it.
yeah. I'm
Anything
sure I remember
broken
that.
is horrible.
Yeah. Well, it was the fact that it was a dislocated break,
Oh,
and
so they
then
had to, yeah.
oh, it was awful because they tried 4 times, and it was on about the 4th or 5th time, I think it was 5th time, that they sort of gave up and just said, right, we'll just do it as is, because
Yeah.
it was every time they tried putting it in, then they had to put it in a pot, then take me to X-ray, and then they found that it had slipped out again. So
Oh,
then
no.
it would come back in, uncut the thing,
Mhm.
and go and repeat the process. And they repeated it 4 times, and then on the 5th time, that's right, on the 5th time, they just said, right, well, we'll just leave it as is, and it's as best as what it should be. By that point, I was on the fentanyl to for the pain relief.
Yeah.
So they did it. So I've gone through gas and air, gone through ketamine, I've gone through quite a
Yeah.
few things. And yeah, gas and air. Yeah, the
I
last
wish
bit.
we had gas and air. We don't have gas and air here.
Oh, I like gas and air. I like gas and air and the ambulance going.
Yeah, we just get an IV. You just got to suffer. Get an IV, keep suffering. They may give you something for pain. It just depends on what it is, and you just deal with it. And I'm like, I've been watching the ambulance videos on YouTube.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh my goodness, you guys have the most amazing paramedics. And I'm like, I want gas and air.
Yeah, gas and air is very good. It if you're in absolute pain, it doesn't.
Gas and air. Yeah, gas and air is very good. It you're in absolute pain.
Oh, we're back. She's back, and we've got it on repeat.
Gas and air is very good.
We've got echo.
We have echo.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. We
I had
kept
the
it going.
volume. I had the volume up on. So my camera's at a different angle because I had to turn it around, and it fell on the floor when I was trying to plug it in, and just chaos. Thanks, Jill.
Yeah. We held the fort.
Yes.
Yes, thank you for holding down the fort, girls.
I don't know how much
Yes.
is left standing.
The back door,
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
so we can run
So-
out. No, I'm just teasing. Yeah.
So I've actually got my phone on the tripod the other way around, and it's actually showing the screen. It's actually showing better.
Good.
Yeah. So it gave me a chance to have a quick bio break, and I'm making a fresh cup of coffee.
Good.
So yay about
All
that.
right for
but-
some. See if
Yeah.
we care.
It woke. It also woke my when I went to the bathroom. It woke the cat up. He was in the bedroom sleeping. So he comes into the bath. Yeah, I have a tiny bathroom, and like I open up the door. I cannot. I have to keep the bathroom door open
Uh-huh.
while I'm sitting on the toilet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's that small of a bathroom.
Yeah.
And he comes in and he sits at my feet, and he'll just sit there. And so then I just reach down and I pet him, and then when I get up, I got to get him to move, and it's like, okay, let's go. And he gets up and he moves in order for me to turn around to flush my toilet. And then because the water, it's because I live in a fifth wheel, it's not a regular toilet, so I have to, and it's the water doesn't flow properly. The water doesn't flow into the toilet anymore. The line is plugged, or I don't know why it doesn't, but it doesn't. So I use the shower head. I turn on the shower head and hose down the toilet bowl.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Oh, whatever works. Whatever works.
Oh, hey, hi, Sam. She's still here. Cool.
I am thinking about doing this because half of the people that I watch is already in here. I'm thinking about for my live, putting this link in the Facebook group and saying, hey, the live today is going to be here. And then I'll just switch canvas if you don't mind. And I'll just stay in here with you guys.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
can do that.
So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put a link in this and say, hey, you guys, if you guys want to come on over. And it's going to be here today.
So this is a raid. You're having a raid.
It'll
Well-
be kind of like a raid, but
Yeah.
But backwards. A
Yeah.
backwards,
raid.
yeah.
A chaotic raid.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just gonna. Just. Oh, my coffee is done. Just give it a moment to finish, and then I'm gonna go grab that. Yeah, it's getting a little chilly in here. It's 18 degrees Celsius. I put my slippers on and I put my cardigan on, and I'm gonna open up the blind. Where'd the snow go?
It's gone.
The snow is gone. Yeah, the snow is gone. Oh my goodness. Okay.
That's got to be
Just
good.
moving a few things around because this canvas is so big. My light board is only so big. My table is only so big. And here I was thinking that an A2 would be a better size. This is an A3 light board, but an A2 is bigger, a bit bigger, and it would be able to handle this size of canvas better.
What size I've got? I think.
But my table is only so big. And now with my tripod, yeah. Okay.
I'm doing a shout out now. Maybe I said, yeah. Yeah. So, yay. And then let me go back in so I can put it on the group chat as well.
I'm gonna quickly message Star because she said she was gonna possibly hop in. Copy link. There. Let me go back. And there. Now I sent Star a link, so she might pop in, like a link to the video for the live stream, and if she wants to join us on video, then I'll send her a link to join us on video on the live stream. So, anyways, I'm gonna grab my coffee. I'll be right back.
Go grab your coffee.
She's going again.
She's got to go get her brew. Okay, I posted, so I can just stay in here, and then like 1:45, I just got to switch canvases.
Well, hey.
So Sam, the live, I'm gonna like do a live here too. So yeah, we're gonna be doing the December Ho Ho holiday canvas at 2:00 because we're having too much fun.
This canvas is more of a ho ho holidays than a ho ho horrific.
Well, see, did you see my story?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Yes.
I think it is the card Christine, and it's tired. It's turned around and is ready to run because it's tired of looking at all that fancy little lovey-dovey house. That's what I think.
Well, you know how in a lot of like the older movies where the bad guy is portrayed by always wearing white and the good guy is always portrayed wearing black.
Yes.
And well, the house and the truck are both white, right?
Yeah.
So that got me to thinking maybe it's a bad guy's house.
Yeah.
And there is a bit of a pink tint to it, and that's because couldn't clean off all of the blood.
Oh,
yeah, there we go.
Murder pink.
Ooh, creepy, eh?
Well, I figured out that the gnome, this is what I've figured it out. This is what I'm going to call it. It is the ghastly gnome with the cannibal, the ghastly gnome with the cannibal cardinals. I think that works.
Cannibalistic cardinals.
Yes.
What, as in priests?
Huh? What?
Cannibalistic priests. Cardinals.
Bird.
Cardinals. Like the bird.
The bird.
The red bird.
Oh, no, I think I was right first time.
Yeah. Well, they are red. No.
Yep.
Sorry if there's any of them watching.
Yeah.
What are you still doing here? I should have scared you off way before now. I'm not doing my job hard enough.
Well, I don't know about scaring them away, but
well, I mean, everyone has a sense of humor. But...
Should have.
Train wreck, chaos,
Woo-hoo!
Fun, derailment.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, Katya, Jill,
Yep.
She's got cover papers, like release papers, of her channel's logo.
Oh.
Yeah, and she does a little spiel on her live streams at the very beginning.
Okay. Never mind. It's okay. I'm now with you. I'm like, oh, you do too? She's
No.
No. No, Jill she shows her release papers,
Yes.
and she's got like the release papers from Crafty-ish Kristen and from
Oh, yeah.
Mushy, and then for the
Word.
January's event, there's the release papers, and we
then
got
we've
to talking
our
about
project.
my channel and how I need a logo so that we
Yes,
can
I'm
create
waiting on
release
that.
papers.
I'm waiting on that.
Yeah, so we've been throwing
How do you
ideas
do
out
a
there.
logo? Yeah, 'cause
There's
I keep thinking I'd quite like to have a logo. But
this is our logo right here. And it's Tom just made it. He just kind of put it in on the computer, but it's he loves like a bluish and I love purple. So it's DP, and then it's diamond painting with the Edwards family, a beautiful train wreck. That's what we call our that's what I call our peeps, beautiful train wrecks. So yeah, I mean, you just come up with the logo and yeah. And you just send it to her and she does her magic.
Yeah, and so yeah, we've been throwing ideas out there, and I think Katya, you should do cover paper release papers too. I
Yeah.
think that'd be really cool. Because
And you can
I
also
like
do stickers.
and
You can
I like
do what?
I'm trying to think of their names. The two boys, your boys. Do you cover release papers of your two boys, Zhao Shan, Wang Yibo?
Oh yes, Shaozan and Wang Yi.
Shaozan.
Oh my god.
Shaozan.
Oh,
Wow. Are we having a moment? Do we need hot or cold water?
oh
Is there
god,
something
yes.
I need to be
Oh,
watching?
God, yes.
Is there something? Okay, here we go. Ready? Watch the screen. Is there something I need to be watching? Excellent.
Tell her.
Okay, you have to move it up just a little bit. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Check, please, waiter. Yeah.
Yep, he is. That's Wang Yibo
Wow. Okay.
from the Untamed. Have you seen the Untamed? It was on
No.
Netflix. It's on YouTube. But
Okay.
don't watch the special edition version because that's got missing bits in.
Oh.
But oh my god, it is the scenery in that and the boys in that. Oh my god.
Oh. What's the matter, baby girls? Do you need to go potty? Priscilla, you need to go out? Do you need to go potty? Uh-oh. Hang on. Potty break. Gotta take the dog to the potty. Okay, let's wake up Philip. Philip!
I really liked that video that you did, Katya, where you showed that one room that you've got with all of those items for sale of your boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
All kinds of goodies. And I'm looking at all that stuff thinking, did she make all of that stuff?
No, I made some of it. I made the booklets and various bits, but some of it is not made. But...
Okay, I'm back. I had to wake up the birthday boy. I don't know if you heard me screaming and singing happy birthday. I was like, happy birthday to you. You got
it his birthday? Oh, yeah. Is it his birthday today?
Yeah. Today's his birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Oh,
happy birthday.
He's going to come in when she gets done with the potty. So you guys can say happy birthday.
You. Squash tomatoes and stew. You look like a monkey and you act like one too.
Yay.
I'd say smell like one too.
Oh, well, yes.
Because he just got up.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I woke him up, so he's gonna be. He'll go to the bathroom and then. But we're watching Priscilla all day today because they're steaming and cleaning the the house and they don't want the dog in.
No,
so,
of course not.
So we've got her all day because Ma's not home. So we've got Priscilla all day. I love her. And I talked to her mama, and she's doing really good. And she may be released middle of the week. She's doing really good with her rehab. She had a stroke. She's doing really good with her rehab. Okay, Priscilla, he'll get you in a minute.
Middle of the week is Christmas.
Yeah, I think she's going to be out like the 24th. I mean, like right at Christmas. So I told her that we would keep Priscilla until she felt like she was ready. And if something happens and she doesn't feel ready, it's okay. We'll keep her so she, she'll know where she's going.
Yeah.
So yeah. And then I told her that because she's going to live with a brother and he works during the day. And I said, well, if you have a struggle, just let me know and we'll do Aunt Jill, because she calls me Aunt Jill. We'll do Aunt Jill daycare until you feel like you're able to stay at home and do really good by yourself. So I am, so I'm just waiting to hear if my services will be needed to kind of help her, because my grandpa had a stroke and it left him paralyzed, unable to talk, unable to walk. So I understand. So I told her, hey, a lot of experience, 12 years of experience. You're much better than my grandpa was, so we can deal with this, sis. And she's like, okay.
Yeah.
So
basically, don't worry about your puppy dog. Your puppy dog's fine. You focus on getting better. You focus on you. When you're ready, puppy will come home.
Yes. And if you're never ready, it's okay. She's got a place.
Yep.
So, and that made her feel better. But she is a train wreck. Her name is Dawn.
And even if she's never able to take the puppy dog back, there's visitation.
Oh yeah, it's one of those things where
visitation rights.
Yeah, she can just say, "Oh, I would like Priscilla for a couple hours." She lives right down the street.
Yeah,
I can go shopping. I can go do errand real quick and then come back and get her. I am so easygoing that, and if I can't, Philip can or Ma can. Someone can. So we can work it out because she's a good dog and she gets along with most of the animals or most of the cats. So she's really good.
So these are things that I wish that I could do. I would love to be able to do them, but I can't afford to be able to do them. Like I want to, once I have a reliable vehicle, I'd like to look into fostering animals, but like I have limited space. So like I could foster like one animal and that's it basically, because I already have a cat and he's very easygoing with other cats and dogs.
Foster a budgie. And then
if I had the money, if I could afford it, I'd buy a bigger place. I'd get a camper, a travel trailer, which is a pull behind trailer.
You know what's really interesting? She says that, but you can actually do that here. We were wanting a sun conure, which is like a cousin to a parrot. Not as big, easier to take care of. And we were looking and we seen on this site where this woman had one. It was her mom's and her mom is no longer with us. And so we jumped on it and we got it for free. And that's like a $500-$600 bird. She just wanted it to go to a good home. So yeah, there are ways. You just have to get on groups and stuff. Why, hey, Priscilla.
Well, I want to do it through like the Humane Society, through SPCA, and foster, because through them they provide you with what you need to take care of them. You just need your own vehicle to be able to take them to and from appointments, and like all medical expenses are covered because it's through the foster care.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do.
I don't
because
think I
they
could
need,
cope with that. Handing them back.
yeah, like,
Handing
well,
them
because
over.
they need a lot. They need foster homes for animals
Mm.
because like the shelters can only handle
Yeah.
so many.
I'd get too
Animals.
attached to them. I'd get too attached. I wouldn't be able to hand them back.
Hang on, Bo.
I think
Hang on,
that's
I become attached. I do become attached, but
Yeah.
I know that I can handle it.
and that's good then.
Because
Yeah.
yeah, because of what I've been through in my life, and because of my because I guess I'm able to compartmentalize my emotions and
Yeah.
feelings, like, or else I wouldn't be able to handle the fact that I haven't seen my two younger children in like 12 years, 13 years.
Oh gosh, yeah.
What? You hungry? Oh, you want some pumpkin? Hang on, I gotta get the dog some pumpkin. Because she has belly issues, and they said give her pumpkin.
Aww.
Pumpkin on, you know, I
Lucky
just
puppy. Lucky
Yeah.
puppy getting pumpkin.
Yep. So because she has potty problems, so we give her dry food with a little ice. I put the pumpkin in ice cubes tray, so she's only getting like a spoon.
Oh.
Come forth. Come hither.
Hold on.
Did you just say come hither? Come
Yes, I
forth,
did.
come hither.
Come hither. Come
Come
forth.
hither.
Come
Come
hither.
hither.
Yeah, I'm all kinds of something. You never know what's gonna pump. And I'm trying to find my glasses.
They're on your head.
No, they're not on my head.
Oh. On the dog's
That
head.
would be excellent if they were.
On the dog's head.
Bless.
Oh goodness.
Where did they go? Is that what fell? Did my glasses fall on the floor? What?
Oh, Peaches does that to me a lot.
Oh, every time you say the cat's name, I want to sing a song.
I set my glasses down. Did you get the box? Is that oh my god. Is that you, May? Yeah, May. Yeah, May. No, I still have not received the box. And it's pissing me off that I haven't gotten that box yet.
Where's my glasses?
So May is my friend from Colorado. I've never said her name on my videos, on any of my videos. But yeah, she's my friend in Colorado. And she's an awesome lady. She's got like a gazillion pets.
Oh wow.
Well, she has a farm. Like, so she's shown me pictures of let me see, ducks,
May
chickens,
has
pigs,
a farm, and
all
on
of her
that farm
puppy
she has
dogs.
some puppy dogs.
Kitten. At least one kitten. How many kittens? I don't know. Yeah, she's got a lot of pets. And most of the dogs are little dogs.
They're not dogs. They're food.
Not in there.
Puppy dogs.
Food for dogs.
Oh, they're all so cute. And they love their mommy and they sleep with her.
Posh food for
I
dogs.
don't know if they're up in there, just not seeing them. I can't find them.
Listen,
Oh, by the way,
Star.
Philip's in here.
Who?
Do what?
Who is in here?
Happy birthday to you. Is that it?
Happy birthday to you. Happy
Tomatoes
birthday to you.
To you. Happy birthday, dear.
Birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to you.
I love it.
Do,
I am looking for my glasses.
I don't see.
No, it's 1 o'clock. It's time for medicine.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
It's 10 o'clock. It's time for my meds.
Yeah, I have to. If I don't remind myself on the phone, I forget.
Yeah, I have an app on my phone.
Yeah.
I have an app on my phone that goes off. I have the alarm set on it for 10
I have the
a.m.
alarms.
Oh,
Yeah, set
It was
them off.
behind my board. Okay,
What, you going to
so I
say
got my
something
glasses,
else?
so what was I needing glasses for?
No.
Oh, I got to give her her pumpkin.
I don't think she used the bathroom outside.
Oh no!
I tried to make her, but she
So she used the bathroom inside.
she can't. She is not litter box trained.
Yeah, well. Good luck with the tidying. The cleaning up after.
I mean, if she has to use the restroom, she usually just go to the front door. But yeah.
Ah.
Anyway, thank you for the happy birthday. Sorry if I don't talk
That's
too
all
much,
right.
but I woke up with a sore throat again. So
Oh no.
Oh,
it's every year on my birthday. I'm always sick. It's always a thing.
oh,
Vitamin
that's
C
good.
and zinc. Keep eating vitamin C and zinc. That will help.
Yeah, it's like it literally is every year. The one year I was not sick on my birthday, I had to get a COVID shot on my birthday, so I felt sick the entire evening of my birthday.
Oh God.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, so I cannot go a birthday without
Change
getting.
your birth date.
We have done that.
Yeah.
We have done that once. I don't recommend it. I'd rather stick to today.
Well, yeah, but you could have two then. An unofficial birthday and a birthday. Be like the Queen of the UK. She used to have two birthdays.
Yeah, we did a birthday for me on my 15th birthday. We did like a 15 and a half birthday in the summer. And it was fine. But is what it is.
Yeah. Suck it up then.
And
Suck it up, Buttercup.
put it in your juice box and suck.
Wear your
Save
big
the
girl
straws.
pants.
Yeah.
As they say over here.
Yeah, that is her go. That's one of her. Everybody's Aunt Jill's words of wisdom. Put it in your juice box and suck it.
Oh God.
Yep.
I've been
Oh,
trying.
Oh my God.
I've been trying to convince her to write an autobiography with all her words of wisdom,
Yes.
but she keeps refusing.
Well, maybe you should do it for her then.
No.
no,
Well, you
it's so
scared?
serious. No.
You're scared?
No. It wouldn't be an autobiography then. It'd be a biography.
I don't know if there's any.
Well, you could be the ghostwriter.
Just put
I
You
don't
could be
need
the
a whole lot.
ghostwriter.
I'm doing the 2:00 on here.
You
So it's
giving him
technically-
bumps? You
Huh?
giving him the birthday bumps?
No,
Birthday bumps. Oh, God.
he's 27. I don't want to break my hand.
Oh well.
That's
a
what
lot
a
of money.
paddle is for. That's what a paddle is for, or a wooden spoon.
Or
Oh,
you
I
put
got it. I have an Aunt Jill wooden spoon.
Or you put a mattress below a window, and then you throw him out of it.
I'm getting ideas.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, he was a good
Oh,
kid.
that's dangerous. That is dangerous.
He's a really good kid. I only ever had to punish him one time.
And that was with a smack on the hand, and it worked.
Okay, then use the trampoline under the window. Give him a softer landing if he's that good.
And he knew he only got caught one time in a little lie, and I busted that too. He said that it's time to embarrass him with the story.
I mean, it's not really embarrassing because I've already said my point on that matter.
Yeah.
The only part I do regret is the lie. Everything else, I stand by what I did.
Yeah.
Because it was ridiculous that I was forced to do it anyway.
Yeah. He said that he read a lot of books and he didn't read that amount of books and he ended up getting prizes anyway. So I I made him write a note to the teacher, principal, and then he had to read the amount of books that he said that he wrote, he read. He had to write them.
But here's the part that people don't realize. I threw the prizes away when I got home anyway because I didn't want them to begin with. I didn't want to be part of this event.
Yeah.
But the school mandated it for some reason, only for our class.
You must have been the naughty class.
Yeah.
I don't know. But again, it's like it was a case of it was a very stupid like fundraiser. It wasn't even a fundraiser. It was a school event. It was supposed to be a school-wide event, but they only made our class do it, and it was mandatory only in our class.
No way.
So
You must have had the class with the worst readers.
I mean, it was Miss Fisher's class, so
Oh, that says a lot. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind. So yeah, he learned. I had to teach him the lesson.
So Mushy just released. She just uploaded her latest Tales from the Kerr Whipped.
Ooh,
It's Santa Claus, Krampus, and Christmas Mandala.
yeah.
Effect. Yeah. So I set that to watch on my watch later list. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch that after my live stream. So like later tonight.
Yeah.
Not sure how long I'm gonna go for. I want to get as much done as possible on this today.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking with this. I want to try to get as much as this kicked out, and like halfway through these appear is halfway, so I'm not that far off. If I can just get this halfway today, I will be so happy. Because I just have this as a present, I have the wolf as a present, and I have the gnome as a present. So I mean, I'm getting closer, and I'm grounded until after New Year anyway. So I mean, I have time, but I also want to finish the Witches Festival as well. So yeah. So I'm able to do both in this stream. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Slice of pizza, anyone?
Pardon?
Slice of pizza?
Ooh,
Oh, slice of pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza?
Ooh. Look, that looks good and sounds good, but I'm not going to make Philip suffer through pizza. I don't know what we're going to have today. We'll probably
I normally only have pizza maybe once a month.
Yeah.
And that's because I don't use my oven. I'm paranoid of using a propane oven.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I don't use it. So I don't buy pizza. There's also not enough room. My freezer's not big enough for me to put a pizza in there.
Right.
It is a tiny
Okay.
refrigerator.
Yeah.
So a tiny freezer. And like I went and I got my Christmas hamper the other day. And they gave me a turkey, and I went straight from there to my dad's, and I hauled that turkey into their house. I'm like, yeah, here, put it in your deep freeze. It won't fit in mine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, this way you don't have to buy a turkey for Christmas.
Right. It's already there.
They both laughed. They're like, Myra's like, I've already got everything for Christmas dinner. They already have 2 turkeys and a ham.
Oh my God.
Well, you've got them set for Easter then.
Yeah, or New Year's.
Yeah, or New Year's.
No, they're gonna be they've got a turkey for Christmas, they've got a turkey for New Year's, and they got the ham. So they're probably gonna go through all of that food before Easter. That's for sure.
Yeah.
That woman cooks and she bakes, and I love her food, her cooking and her baking. And periodically they'll bring food over for me, like leftovers.
Uh-huh.
And the leftovers do not last very long here.
our dinner probably
Because
will be
it's just so good.
So I'm talking about
I think
lunch. What we're going to do for lunch, but we're having leftover ham for dinner.
Leftover ham.
Yeah. Do we still have cheese taters left?
We have a little bit, but we have
Cheese taters.
Yeah. Okay. Then
only
we'll
made
have
half
cheese
of it. We only
taters.
made half of it, so
Okay. Then we can make more cheese taters. We'll have that. I don't know what we're going to have for lunch though.
I don't know. Tom didn't tell me to buy lunches except for you, so I'm
Okay.
stuck with eating my snacks, which is fine.
Well, you can always see how much we have in the bank account. And
Nah, we don't have much.
okay. Oh. So.
That's fine.
Yeah, but then you're going to be eating your leftover snacks.
It's fine. I did have one extra on that, so
Okay.
we'll be good.
All right.
So I've already technically indulged in them last night because we technically didn't have a dinner last night. So
Yeah.
I already went into
I had ramen noodles because I wasn't feeling good.
I went into. To be fair, my dinner was actually during my birth. My birthday had already started by then.
Yeah.
I had some wings, and then I broke into my snack foods and had cottage cheese, pickles, and pickled bologna.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I didn't really have dinner last night either. I should have, but I was so tired from such a long day and all the excitement of all my goodies and then all the videos that I did while I was uploading them last night. I had some chocolate pudding.
Ooh.
I actually found chocolate pudding at the store. There's a certain brand that I get of chocolate pudding, and there's tapioca pudding, and there's rice pudding, and there's something else too. I can't remember.
Semolina.
Cinnamon raisin rice pudding.
Semolina.
Those all
I'm gonna
sound
grab it and show it.
Semolina.
All of our holiday plans, and that includes my birthday, is all kind of messed up right now.
Yeah.
We had plans today to be at a family reunion, meeting people from Tom's family that we had never met.
Well, I ruined that, didn't I?
Yep. And then tomorrow we'd be celebrating my birthday. That's
Ruined
not
that.
happening. And then, of course, we have Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, which...
I ruined those.
No, not Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve was going to be full anyway because we all have to take... well, she doesn't anymore. I still have to take Lana to doctor's appointments.
Yeah.
So.
And then Tom's going to take off work to take his son to the VA.
He's not.
Oh, no, his sister. I forgot about that. She's off.
Yeah, Tom's fine.
So, yeah, I ended up getting shingles. And that ruined everything. I usually get shingles. What happened was I never got the chicken pox all the way when I was younger. And I had it twice. And I never got the chicken pox enough to get the virus out. So the chicken pox virus lays dormant in my body. And it will poke its little rear end out a couple times a year. And so, I mean, I'm used to it. The medicine that they use to treat or help with the pain and stuff, I already take anyway. The nerve, the stuff that helps with the nerve endings, I already take it because the fibromyalgia. So it's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah. My cousin, second cousin, or my cousin's son, he was 7 years old and he had chickenpox. And 6 months later, he had a stroke, courtesy of the chickenpox.
Yeah.
Oh, terrible.
Yeah. That virus is mean. If it doesn't get out of your body and it lays dormant, it can, heart attacks, strokes, mono, immune system issues. Yes, it's very dangerous. The chickenpox virus is, especially if it doesn't get out of your body. And we think that it's just a guess. I'm not a doctor and I don't play one on TV, but it's funny how I had the hernia surgery and then like 3 weeks later, now I've got shingles. So I don't know if maybe they stirred something up or what, but
no, you never know. It might have.
So, yeah, there's that. It's fun. But luckily,
my brother had chickenpox when we were little, and I was around him all the time, so I was exposed to it.
Yeah,
but I didn't get it. I've never had chickenpox.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. Betty's behind you, Mom, and you probably should give her some love. She had a very rough
Aw,
night.
where's Betty?
She's on the back of your chair.
Oh, hi, Betty. I'll show you the diamond painting panther kitty. She's our little mascot. Can you see her? She's dark.
Oh,
I don't know if you can see her. There she is. That's Betty, the diamond painting panther. Because she thinks she's fierce. She thinks
Hey,
she's
Betty.
a panther, but she's not. But she thinks she is.
Yeah, and she got bullied all night.
So, and her name is Betty. And
Oh.
hey, and she always sits on the back, or she used to. Now she's getting bullied a lot. But she used to always sit on the back of my chair like this. So that's how she became Betty, the diamond painting panther kitty.
Meow.
Aw.
Yeah, she got bullied a lot last night. Blizzard was going jugular.
Aww.
And he kept going. I kicked him off like 3 times, and he still kept running and chasing after her again.
Well, they all take turns picking on.
Is she in season?
Oh,
Or has she been done?
Yeah. And of course, you're probably going to hear cat bites. I'm not going to lie, because the other water fountain broke yesterday. And so they all have to come in here to get their water now. And
Some don't like it because some think that that's their water fountain and no one else. So we're having a little bit of chaos.
yeah,
But so far, everything's good.
it doesn't help that Frank has to come in here now, and Carl is in here often.
Well, they're going to have to get over it.
Frank doesn't want to be anywhere near him, and Carl chases him. I told him that.
I'll get it straightened out. Everybody's coming in now that Philip's in here.
I told him that.
Oh yeah. So are you okay, so how much has everybody done? I don't have my glasses on, so I have to look really
I'm still working on my 3rd section here, and then I've got one more section, and then I'm done the first row.
Ooh.
I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm on my 5th one.
Wow. Okay, you go, girl. You are the coaster queen.
I have done nothing.
Well, crack on.
And you're doing it in style. Birthday style. He has to think about what games we're going to play later. Because we're going to play
Duck, duck,
games
goose.
tonight. Duck, duck, goose. Oh, Lord.
We only have 2 of us tonight, so that'd be
Well,
kind of
Tom
hard.
will be home eventually, so we'll
Okay.
play games when he gets home.
Yeah. It's going to be mostly probably just card and board games, because the only other game that she really enjoys that I have on the Switch is,
Oh my gosh.
is Heave-Ho.
Heave-Ho. Oh my goodness, that is the funniest game ever.
Heave-Ho
Heave-Ho. What it
on
is
the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
yeah.
I've never used a Nintendo Switch.
Oh my goodness, it's hilarious. This
She-
game is hilarious.
She has a lot of hours on the Switch.
Yeah, because I have Animal Crossing.
Yes, she's done Animal Crossing, so she's...
And I got tired of messing with a lot of weeds, so I just planted flowers everywhere.
Mhm.
So that she's got
Well,
to
that
remove
works.
flowers to put more flowers down.
So yeah.
I'm a Doom kind of girl.
Oh, Doom. Okay.
Doom.
I've seen videos of Doom.
Mm.
I didn't grow up in the right generation to appreciate Doom.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, I technically grew up in the Call of Duty generation, but unlike the Call of Duty generation, I didn't become a jerk.
Shots fired. Boom, boom, boom.
My son did. He became a jerk.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that he's like that, and it's hampering your relationship with your grandkids.
Yeah.
Aw. I didn't know there was a grandkid involved. I'm sorry.
Yeah, her son likes to drop his kids off with his mom and then take off for it's only going to be a couple hours, and it comes back like how many hours later?
Yeah, 10
Yeah.
o'clock in the evening.
That's the one
Well,
thing.
thankfully, and I bet if he could, he'd leave them overnight.
Yeah.
No, he just thinks he's such a control freak.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed them overnight.
I know a lot of people think it's that video games have corrupted kids, and to be fair, there are a few, but the problem is with that is, I'm getting so philosophical here.
We'll get philosophical.
Yeah, the video game is corrupting the mind thing. It's specifically when the game takes place in a real world environment when that happens, because like Doom and Halo and stuff like that, it is still in a fantasy world. It is very similar to a human world, but it's still a fantasy world. Whereas Call of Duty is very much, even though it's exaggerated in points, is very much set in a thing where it could happen in a real world scenario.
Okay, I never thought about it that way.
And
okay.
If you notice, the Doom and Halo kids didn't grow up to be jerks. The Call of Duty kids and the current generation that play like War Thunder and stuff like that, they are.
Don't come after me, y'all. He said it.
I stand by it.
You stand by it? Okay, stand proud.
I'm adopting your son, okay?
You want to adopt him?
Yeah.
Everybody loves my son. He's a good kid.
Because here's how that point goes. I can hold a gun and not want to fire it at someone. So,
good.
Speaking of son,
it's not fire, not firing physically.
I'm gonna see if my daughter wants to watch.
What, get us a boyfriend?
All right, where is she? There she is.
Are you setting them up? Are you becoming a matchmaker?
Matchmaker, I can't sing the rest.
The
matchmaker, make me a match.
Knowing my luck, I would just get another little sister, because that seems my entire life is that every girl I meet becomes like a little sister.
Well, have you thought maybe you might want a boyfriend?
Nope, I don't really care for that either.
Oh
well.
Uh-oh. Hang on.
Oh, dear.
Hello? Hi. Oh, I'm on the live.
Hello?
Who are you talking to?
She's talking to the other son,
Oh, other son. Okay.
Mr. JaCaRou.
Oh, that's good. Oh, good.
Maybe you need a bad boy look.
Oh, good.
Nah.
I know, but that the girls
Okay.
will love that then.
Bye. That was just the youngest son. They're at the party, and everybody went like so excited when they seen Tom and Lana, because they haven't seen Tom in 15 years. So yeah, he just had to tell me he was so excited.
Oh my god.
He got to see his uncle, his father. This is his father's side, and he hasn't seen anybody since his father died. It's been 15 years, so. They were so excited, and I was supposed to be there, and they wanted to meet me, but Tom will give them, I'm sure, my reasons, and they'll understand. But
and if they don't, well, too bad.
Yeah.
They're really, really sweet people. So
About to say, if they don't, we've got shovels and we know how to dig.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm friends with some of them on Facebook, and they're very nice. And I've met his sister. It's a stepsister, but I said it still counts. It's still your dad's child. That means it's still your sister. I've met her, and she's very sweet. So yeah.
Well, that's good.
I get on more with my step brother than my true brother and sister.
Oh,
I grew up an only child, so I can't say anything.
but you have a lot of cousins that were raised
I
like brothers.
did have a lot of cousins growing up around me, mainly Ben Wyatt. David kind of fell up the wayside on that work hard.
Well, they moved too.
Yeah, they moved. So,
but yeah, Wyatt, like when
I mean, Wyatt, you can still see him coming over often.
Yeah,
he shows up on the streams every once in a while. So.
I've got an older sister and a younger brother. My brother, he cut ties with the family several years ago, back when I was pregnant with my son. And for certain reasons.
Yeah.
And my sister, I very seldom talk to my sister because she was not the nicest of people when I was growing up.
Yeah.
But we learned over the years. Well, we learned years later the reason why she treated me the way that she did when we were really little was because, in her childlike ways, she believed that I was the reason why our mom was sick. Because our mom, she had a brain tumor, and so she had seizures. Yeah. But like in her view, it was like mom was fine, and then mom had a baby, and now mom is sick. Ergo, it must be the baby's fault.
Yeah.
So she was mean to me when we were growing up, when we were really little.
I mean, I think
that's exactly like my brother and sister. They blamed me. My mum had me to basically keep the family together, keep my dad there. My dad didn't. He still went off, and I was blamed by my brother and sister for, splitting up the family. So I had no choice. I didn't have a say in it. I was born.
Yeah.
And that's it. So it's similar to like the brain.
Well, you didn't ask to be born into that family.
Exactly.
It's just it just is what it is.
Yeah.
What, Philip?
I think it's just something we're all kind of hardwired into us when we're kids, is that anything that befalls our mother or father is kind of like partially are to blame. Like just recently, she had to have a double hernia surgery, and technically it is my fault for it. It's not because it's not my fault for the hernia, but it's my exit that caused it because the doctor didn't do a proper C-section.
Right.
So
well, he laid on.
So then technically it's the doctor's fault because he didn't do the C-section properly.
Exactly. It's not your fault.
It's not my fault, but at the same time, it goes through your head that it is because you were involved.
Yeah, but it isn't though, because it's the doctor who fecked up. Excuse my German.
So it's like I never blame myself for that, but it's a case of it's in my head that you are involved, even though it's not your fault.
Right.
So,
yeah.
And it's easy to get that. It's easy when you're growing up to get that mixed up. And
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's still the possibility that you might deep down still feel that way too.
Yeah.
And you just have to keep reminding yourself, no, it's not my fault.
Yeah.
It's just extenuating circumstances that caused it to happen.
Yeah.
That cause and effect.
Yeah.
I will say that I do find it very annoying that it took 30 years for
27.
Well, 27, but still 30. 30 years for them to finally fix it, though. I am annoyed at that.
Well, I had to lose weight because Mama was like, what was her name? Not Veruca Salt. Violet Beauregard. Violet Beauregard for a while. They can't do it under a certain weight. So that's my issue. That's the reason why. Because I was naughty and stress ate. And the only thing that broke the stress eating was I just started looking at it as food is not enjoyment. I have to look at it as food is what I need to survive. And when I started looking at it that way, I just wasn't, I found other things than going out to eat as enjoyment, Yeah. Oh, I'm going out to eat because I have to eat, and it changed the whole outlook of how I eat. Now, mind you, on special occasions, I'm like, ooh, it's Christmas. I'm going to eat this, and I'll get excited because it's a holiday. But so that's like my hidden, I let myself have that little bit of a break on my mindset.
Yeah.
But just give myself a break. But yeah.
That's something that runs in our family is that we just don't get hungry.
Yeah.
And
we don't.
We have to force ourselves to eat. I've had days where I've been so locked in with working on whatever I'm working on that I will forget to eat. And I've once realized I went 24 hours without eating and I didn't even notice because my stomach didn't growl. My stomach hasn't started growling again 2 weeks ago randomly, and it starts growling now I'm hungry.
Random bear stomach.
I know.
Yeah, your body changes as you get older, and when you hit 30, it's just it gets harder.
Your hormones.
And then when you hit 40, forget it.
Yeah, middle-aged spread, they call it.
He's already getting the paunchy punch belly.
Yeah, my son is, and he's 27.
Yeah. To be fair, it's like when it comes to my birthdays, the only birthday I've got left that I have to look forward to is when I turn 47, because that will be the biggest joke in the world to this family.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I've been saying for years as a practical joke, 47 years ago, this happened.
Oh,
and that's my go-to. Like every time I just we need to spit some fake knowledge or something, it's always 47 years ago. So I already know.
So you got another 20 years to go.
Yeah, so in about 20 years from now, I already know that on the birthday brownies or something, they're going to write 47 years ago. And, and I fully expect them to go fully ham on the joke. They'll probably be spitting random stupid facts that are all wrong.
Yes, because I have 20
years to come
up. Think about it. I have plenty of time.
You have 20 years to come up with not real facts about me.
I might even make a 47 years ago non-factual T-shirt for you.
47 years ago, this mistake happened.
How you burst out of
You had to have an exit because you couldn't take the normal exit. You wanted an emergency exit. He pulled the emergency exit cord out of me.
I don't know if I can do this in my throat. Exit stage left.
Goodness.
Yeah. Can you tell my child is my child?
Well, I still remember when my sister turned 40, she just she was all upset and hysterical on the phone with our dad, because she's like, I'm the same age when mom died. Oh wow. It was like, oh my God, girl, grow up.
Yeah.
I always thought that she'd be the mentally stable one, the popular one, the one that would be the one that would get married and settle down and have kids and all this stuff, and I'd be the crazy cat lady at home with a gazillion cats. Well,
that's us. We have 11 in the house, so
you want a 12?
My sister lives
soon.
Yeah,
Lorna! Lorna's here! Hi, Lorna! Hi, Lorna! The other member of our train wreck family. Lorna, meet Katya from Carpe Diem.
Yeah.
Hello.
She's also from the UK.
Hello, Gov.
Lorna, your nephew Philip today is 27. Today's his birthday.
Oh, speaking of which, if you had said happy birthday right at midnight, you would have won.
Really?
Because Greg was at 12:02. He was 2 minutes late.
Oh, he was late. It's a running joke in our family that whoever's birthday it is right at midnight, somebody texts first to see. And I got him at 11:40 last night, so I won.
Hey.
Yes, technically. Luckily,
I'm that sister.
You got lucky because Nick was so distracted by everything else that was going on that he didn't mention it.
Well, but at the end of the day, you should have won it because you gave birth to him.
Yeah.
And you had him. So if you had forgotten and didn't win, that would be.
Lorna said happy birthday.
Thank you. But yeah, Uncle Greg is her. That's her older brother. He doesn't ask for much in life.
No.
He asks that he get a chance to be the first person to wish me happy birthday every year.
Yeah.
So he gets the chance.
Yeah.
If she's quick enough, she will beat him. But
Okay, there's a funny story about my brother and I's relationship. When I was born, my brother, after about 2 weeks after I was born and I got home and everything, he said, "It is so annoying to have her. I got to go to kindergarten tomorrow and I can't sleep. Take her back." So my mom said, "Well, you don't want to take her back because when she gets older, she'll make you cookies and pies and cakes and stuff." So mom bought me a certain toy that makes that stuff.
Mhm.
And so
it may or may not be a plastic box with a light bulb in it.
An easy bake oven?
Uh-huh.
You can
So
still get those these days, but they look so different.
They're
Yeah.
also more dangerous now.
So I used to do that. And then he goes, "Okay, you can keep her." So now, like for Christmas, when we celebrate Christmas, which will be after New Year, now we're doing birthday, Christmas, New Year party. I will make him some fudge because he loves fudge.
Oh, nice.
Oh, fudge.
And he gets.
We
and
say
he
that
will-
instead of swearing.
Is it?
Yeah, he gets,
Oh,
he gets
fudge.
lucky because since the party is held off until after New Year,
So you're going to pack his fudge for him?
Yes. And he
You're not
won't
going to
even
be getting it from Uranus?
I guess I better explain that. Katya,
Yeah.
there is a town in Indiana.
That's what?
That's called. There's a town in Indiana called
Right.
Uranus.
Oh, right, yeah.
And at Uranus is a fudge packing company.
Oh, my God. Do you know, I think I've seen a meme about that.
Yes, it's an actual place. And when you walk in, they go, "Hi, welcome to Uranus. Can we pack your fudge for you?"
Is
Yeah,
that the
and
one
now
where
they've
they've got
got-
entrances at the rear?
Now they sell ice cream.
Yep. Have a lick of Uranus.
I think they say entrances at the rear or something. There was a sign.
Yeah. And the ice cream, they'll say, "Have a lick of Uranus."
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
It's fun. There are YouTube videos of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. I wish I lived closer and I wasn't sick because I would work at Uranus.
Yeah, there's a few things there that we want to try that we didn't get a chance to because we.
That's where you should move to. You should move to Uranus.
Uranus?
Yeah.
Work at Uranus? I have a couple of videos, and I wish I could remember the time. I don't remember the days, but we talked about Uranus. Oh my gosh, those lives! I was into it. Was great.
And then who was sharing? And then who was sharing the videos?
Tom. Tom was sharing Uranus on anybody that would listen.
Oh my God, my face hurts.
Yeah.
My face hurts from laughing.
Yeah. Oh, Lorna's saying she'll be good. No, Lorna, you don't have to be good. You're fine. You see what the thing says? Jill, conductor of the beautiful train wrecks. You're fine. I'll stamp your ticket. Come on. Climb on up on the train. Let's go.
We're going to Uranus.
Yes.
Heading fast.
And everybody's gonna and to make sure there's room, everybody's gonna have to spread in Uranus.
Oh, and come along.
Come along, everybody's welcome.
That's it.
Unfortunately, the one thing we don't have is a vehicle that can take us all because my van is still busted.
Yeah.
Oh darn.
Well, I'd go to the doctor about that.
Yeah. That's also a running joke. Is the van still busted? Yep. It's been broken for 3 years.
Yep.
Oh dear. I'd definitely go to the doctor. You might want to be
Yep, the poor van. It just refuses to work now. It's just gone.
It's
But yeah,
An easy.
van won't go to Uranus. The van is not gonna. go
Yeah,
to
and my van is parked for good until I trade it in.
Hi, Toma. Don't step on anything important, please. Hi, Toma. Okay, hey, you gotta move. You gotta move. Scooch over. No, don't step up. Philip, get her. I'm holding her with one hand.
And she's
Uh-oh.
ignoring you.
Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? Uh-oh.
I don't know what happened.
My screen got really, really dark all of a sudden. Oh.
Oh dear.
So yes.
It's fine at this end.
Okay. Yeah, and I went to Uranus and I found a sticker because it's a dinosaur, and you'll have to go to the Facebook page and join and become a beautiful train wreck, and then you'll see us in front of this green thing. And what it is it's a dinosaur and it says RAR. So I have a sticker that says RAR. So yeah. Yeah. So I love because I have T-Rex arms because my arms are really short. So like I can't reach things. So yeah, I'm a T-Rex. And yeah, so it's only fitting that we had a picture in front of the dinosaur at Uranus. Oh, yeah.
You can actually have a dinosaur wedding at Uranus too.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
can.
Yeah.
Somebody had a blow up.
Just as a
Yes.
T-Rex.
Yep. And the husband, the bride, the groom, the flower or the best man, and the maid of honor all were dressed like, and so was the minister. The minister was also dressed like a
T-Rex.
dinosaur. Yeah, they all were. It was so sweet. You can see that online too.
Yep.
Sounds like a Las Vegas wedding.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What stays in Uranus? What
Yeah,
Okay, go
the-
get
Uranus
some
stays
coffee.
in
Oh,
Uranus.
it's cold and wet. Okay, Lorna, we'll still be here.
Yeah, go get your coffee. So yeah. So I would love to do a video of it, but Tom says they probably won't let me, but I'm going to try anyway to do even an outdoor video where I can show everybody Uranus.
Yeah.
Well, they probably would, as
Well,
long as you ask them
Welcome
for
to Uranus.
permission.
Come
Yeah.
inside.
It's a case of we
And we'll
can.
show
It's
you what
just
there
we
is.
might want to wait until
my
we
God.
do more Indiana locations first, because
Yeah.
that would be part of the series we wanted to do.
Yeah, I want to do a series on my other channel because it's like it's not really themed. It's just, us being crazy during COVID, and then it stuck. And I want to do a theme of Wander Indiana, where I go around places that are popular in Indiana, and just so people, that may want to know about Indiana but can't get out can still
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I eventually want to do that on the other channel. Do like a let's go take a tour of Indiana kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I want to go to all the covered bridges in Indiana because we have we have like
Cool.
70, 80 covered bridges, maybe more.
What is the covered verges? What does
A covered bridge. It's
Oh,
like it's like a bridge and it's red and
If
it's
you-
all out of
Oh,
wood.
yeah, I
If
know.
you look up the current, if you look up the
Oh.
current Indiana license plates,
Wasn't
that-
it Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice, the parents died
Yes.
after coming out
Yes.
of one of those.
Yes, that's a covered bridge. Yes.
Right.
Yeah, if you look at the Indiana license plate, we actually voted as Indiana citizens to have the covered
Covered
bridge
bridge.
on our license
Yes,
plate.
because
we are
that's
the
how
state
we're
the state of covered bridges.
bridges. Yep.
Right.
That's
There's
how
very
we
few
roll.
outside of Indiana.
Every once in a while we have a race car on it as well.
Yeah,
Our
and
licenses have race cars on them.
I mean the covered bridge that probably gets the most use and it has to be maintained the most is the one at the state fairgrounds
Yes.
because it has to take the weight of all the tractors and stuff. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's concrete slabbed. It's not wooden.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's got a concrete base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is a filming location. All these are filming locations we want to do at some
But
point.
see, I have a videographer. Woohoo! Because
Yeah.
that's what Wyatt wants to do. And I told him that he can always take any of my content and put it on his channel. I don't care. He's fine.
Yeah, and since he's already done a documentary on one Indiana landmark, which we weren't going to cover, because it's not really a landmark for us to cover. Really, it's a college landmark, but
so I want to have like the other channel be like fun and happy and educational and stuff, and then this one to be mostly just craft related.
Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. You don't want to get them mixed up, and anybody that's not interested in diamond painting and whatnot, they don't have to watch this channel.
And I do have some older diamond painting on it, and it's cringe, let me tell you. Woo! Cringe! But I keep it on because that's what I was doing at that time. So I keep it on, but it's like, wow, bad angles, bad sound, bad everything. Oh my, Jill, what the world are you doing?
How far you have come, it shows.
Yeah, it was something. It was something. I'm going to finish this little square here, and then I'm going to go and get my other painting on the board.
I'm on my last coaster.
Your last coaster for that batch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've thought about getting some coasters to do. Do you use that Minwax to seal them as well?
No, that mid-wax costs an arm and a leg over here.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive here too.
Yeah,
I use either I use I don't know where it is. I've got some stuff which Louise gave me from she got it from Temu. It's like diamond wax, diamond sealing.
yeah.
Alternatively, I just use PVA glue, watered down. So I've got clear PVA glue, watered down, and I've got white PVA glue, watered down. But I think the clear PVA water glue is better. And then I use that. And I also have some of this as well. So I sometimes use that.
Where's my scissors? Here's my scissors.
So that's what I use as well. Brave shine.
Yeah, Indiana. The Indiana history is fascinating, but everyone seems to ignore it because we're Indiana, we're the land of just corn and racing.
Yeah.
So everyone focuses on the fact that we sell we make a lot of corn, and we have the Indy 500.
Yeah.
That's all they focus on.
But we have more.
Yeah, like we have the world's oldest theme park.
Yep.
Holiday World is the oldest theme park in the world.
Santa Claus Land, Holiday World is one of the the oldest.
And our other theme park, Indiana Beach, it's got probably one of the most miraculous rescues in history for theme parks. Because not many theme parks make it after being closed down the way they did. So
they came back fighting 100 years.
And the thing is, the Indiana Beach people, we probably would get an actual good documentary going because the family that owns it now is very forthcoming with people wanting to do projects like that. So,
I would love to go places and talk to people, and well, my nature, I'm already like one of those. Okay. I gotta flip this around so when I do this again, I'm not upside down. Now I'm right side up. Because I've already done half of the canvas almost. Okay. I am just going to be brave, and I'm going to take the plastic off, and I'm going to put... Oh, wait a minute. Not going to take the canvas off until I get it strapped down, Jill. Get it strapped down.
I don't think it's the oldest, but we also have one of the oldest drive-thrus left.
Yeah. Yeah, Indiana's got a few things that's pretty cool.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh no, what?
Well, this is I do believe this is double-sided tape.
Oh,
and it doesn't go. Yeah, it it doesn't completely cover some of these symbols.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, let me find my A's. Where's my A? There's my A.
I'm taking all these papers off to switch them around so you guys can see what this actually looks like. There it is.
Oh,
That's what
wow.
it looks like.
That's nice.
But yeah, she lived in a farmhouse just like that. So
Oh, it's very pretty.
yeah. So let's rearrange this now.
Oh, goodness.
I'm sorry that you're having trouble. Boo.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's just this one spot.
Well, I know they sell stuff to help with stuff like that.
If
Yeah.
you use a wet wipe, that sometimes recovers it.
Oh no, it doesn't actually it's double-sided tape.
Ah, right.
And so like you can see the distinct line. And it runs right through the middle of some of these symbols.
Right. Well, get a Stanley knife and cut through the middle of it, and then flatten it down that way, because that's what people tend to do with the when the double-sided creates rivers.
I'm thinking. Well, it seems to be like the worst. I just did the worst ones, and yeah, they are sticking a little bit. So, it should be good enough. If not, like when I go and seal it later, I'll that'll work. That'll keep them on. The sealant will definitely keep them on. But yeah, this double-sided tape just it really
double-sided tape, yeah.
It really darkens the symbols, makes it harder. That's what makes it harder for me to read them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to let JaCaRou know about
There's
that.
stuff on the board. I gotta use some of my to keep my papers up. I gotta use some of my. Get over here. Get over here. That's the only thing bad about 30 by 40s is sometimes the end pieces, when you stick them, your papers stick down, they don't stick all the way, and then you gotta fight with cover minders, but it's okay.
Yeah.
The bottom row.
I've only got 2 cover minders.
I was looking on Temu, and they've got a bunch of really cute refrigerator magnets. And then I was like, I could get some refrigerator magnets and then get the other magnets for the back because they're real cheap. They're like $1 for like 100, or no, maybe $3 for 100 or something like that. Very cheap. And I'm like, oh, I could buy me a whole bunch.
Yeah. Get the magnets. You can use buttons and all kinds of things then, and make your own, and just stick the magnets.
Yeah, Katya did that in 1 or 2 of her videos. She was making cover minders.
Yeah.
And I've seen Star do that as well. Make cover minders.
I'm switching canvases.
Alrighty then.
It's time to get some spoopy in here. Spoopy.
Yeah, your festive witch.
Yep. Spoopy time. Uh-oh, I lost it. Okay, come on. I need a paper. I keep losing papers.
Careful, you almost spilled your tea again.
Sorry. I almost spilled my tea. It's chaos.
Do not ruin another keyboard. We just got this one.
Yeah, Wyatt was really sweet and let Aunt Jill have one of his keyboards.
They got some really cool keyboards on Temu.
Yeah.
The problem is her setup is dependent on a TV tray because we don't have an actual computer desk for all the computer stuff.
Yeah.
And the TV tray is just always in the way when when she's on her rolling chair.
Yeah. Well, Mara, this is your stream, so you know what this means?
No.
What team are you going to be on?
Oh.
Why
don't we let Katya choose?
Okay, Katya, we have, okay, this is your options. You have Team Kristen with 1 square of diamond painting with the Edwards. You have Team Mushy or Team Mushy with the pink and black event.
Pink and black event.
Okay. So, all right. Let me do the 1 mushy up here because I tried to do 3 a day. So let me do that mushy and then we will go over to, I'll move the board over and we will do the other one. Yeah, I think it's fun to let people choose what we're doing. It brings a little more chaos into the event.
It also helps get your audience involved.
Yeah.
Makes them more interested in coming back.
Yeah, because they get to see. Okay, hang on. That's not the right. Is that the right? I don't think it's the right. No. Okay, this is the other one. Now, where's the other? Hey, Philip, if you look around in the back here, there's no, never mind. I'm all right. I'm okay.
Okay, so it looks like there's 10 people that's watching. So
We got papers.
We need some shout outs. Who's here? Hello. Hello, everybody.
And remember to click the like button.
Yes, please hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and hit the subscribe button and the notification button. Because I actually am hoping to start doing live streams like every weekend.
That would be cool.
That would be, wouldn't it?
I got new neighbors.
You got new neighbors?
I got new neighbors.
Awesome.
Yeah, and I think these A-frame cabins have hot tubs.
Ooh.
Yeah, because it looks like this dude, he's opening up the lid of the hot tub. The cover on the hot tub.
You're going to go and ask him whether you can join in?
I'll fly over to have a hop in.
No, I don't think his wife would approve. She's standing there holding their little baby while watching him.
Yeah.
Well, she's busy.
It doesn't have to be dirty. She can come in here with the baby. I'll hold the baby. Well, I can't get shingles.
She's busy holding the baby.
Angel will take the baby.
Or better yet, I'll take the baby. You guys can have fun in the hot tub.
Yeah.
I'll watch the baby. Oh, Diamond Nana, you're still here. Awesome.
Yay.
Yay. And what are you working on, Diamond Nana? You say you're diamond painting. What are you working on?
Oh, I just remembered, Mom. Yeah, you weren't even the first person to wish me happy birthday.
Oh, no.
It was Charlotte.
Oh, okay.
Charlotte actually came up to my bed
Oh, okay.
and wished me happy birthday.
Well,
Didn't
meow,
you,
meow.
Charlotte?
Meow, meow.
I mean, I'll take it. She doesn't give me attention at all, usually.
No. Charlotte is our mama meow meow.
Mama meow meow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
She lost her babies, but she feels like she's the mama to the whole group because they're all, they're all younger. So it was like the best thing we could do for her was bring in little ones. So she's mama.
Yeah, because the only cats older than her are Carl, technically, because he's about the same age, and Frank, obviously.
Yeah. Carl's about 6 months older than mama.
Well, technically Jimmy too, but Jimmy's older. But we keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
Aww.
So the very first thing I'm going to be currently working on is the Spoopy Moon.
The Polar Bear
Ooh.
Northern Lights from Art and Soul. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, I remember seeing a picture that you shared on in the group chat that you and I are both in. I think that's with diamond painting with Coco, with Raimi. I think I'm in a few group chats, so I tend to get them mixed up sometimes. But not the Trainwreck family. That one's just
Yeah. That one's a train wreck.
that one's that one's a train wreck.
Ours is kind of hard to forget.
Yeah. Although there have been some really fun conversations in Raimi's group chat. Like it would be really cool to be able to do like a retreat, a diamond painting retreat. I've heard of the diamond painting retreats. Yeah, but of course, the hardest part is not just like planning, scheduling and planning it out, but also having the funds to be able to afford to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Events like that, like they're not cheap.
No.
This one YouTube channel that I am I am addicted to this channel because I've been watching them for years, and I've been talking about this particular channel for a fair bit now. It's called What the Hales.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And like they're going through a lot of stuff right now, legal wise. But yeah, they hosted an event when they reached 500,000 subscribers. They hosted an event for their fans, and it was a gathering that they called Half Mil Time to Grill. And it cost them $10,000 to host this event.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and all they asked for those that were coming to the event, there was a $50 registration fee, and that basically covered, like, that just basically let them know exactly how many people were going to be there, because it was catered by this one restaurant. And so they needed to know how many people they were going to be feeding. Plus, everybody got a swag bag.
Oh.
Sherry's Journey. Hi. Hello.
Hi, Sherry's Journey.
So far, everybody that's on here, that has a channel, I'm already subscribed to.
Yeah. Same here. And then if I don't recognize you, I've been adding.
Yeah. Yeah, because Sherry's Journey and Diamond Nana, I believe I joined subscribed to both of you from Star's channel when she goes live. I did send her a link to the live stream in hopes that she'd pop in, but she hasn't been online on Facebook Messenger yet. So I don't know. I did let her know yesterday. I let a few people know yesterday about the live stream, and so hopefully some more people will show up.
Yeah.
Getting the word out there and meeting new people, getting to know each other and finding new channels to subscribe to and check out. Because I know I talk about Katya's channel a lot on my channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I helped her get to 500 subscribers, and hopefully this helps Jill get a few more subscribers and meeting some new people.
I don't know where I'm at now. Let me look. I don't really pay much attention to numbers because I have no expectations. You know what I mean? I'm one of those that's like, if it happens, great. But I also think, okay, so I don't get hurt.
Well, the last time I looked, you were at 122.
I'm at 124 now.
Yay! You got a couple more.
Ooh, I got a few more. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, on my on my Kindle it says I'm at 175 with one waiting.
What?
Yeah,
That's
but
weird.
that's because I haven't refreshed the screen or anything. I'm just letting it play, and it's not plugged in anymore, so it's at 40%, and when it dies, it dies.
Right.
Actually, yeah, it's fine.
I had to take my robe off. I'm having a flash.
Oh no! Cover your eyes.
I have to take my robe off. It's hot. I'm having a flash.
You're having a flare up. Hot flashes?
A hot flash, yeah.
Not me. It's still 18 degrees Celsius in here, and I got my cardigan on. Diamond Nana 1397. You're almost at 1400. Woohoo!
Wow.
And okay, so Diamond Nana, you said I've been to the first 3 that there was. Are you referring to events? Not events. Resorts, or what was I saying?
Retreats.
Retreats. Yes, thank you. Retreats. Oh my goodness. Words. Me and words. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Words. Yes, retreats. Yes. Well, hopefully you get to 1,400 subs while you're here. That'd be cool.
Mm.
That'd be really cool. And yeah, I do wanna. I think I'm gonna start doing live streams every weekend. And the regulars that come to the live streams will become mods as well, which basically means that they'll be able to you'll be able to go to subscribe to people's channels. Anybody with a blue name, any of the moderators, me and words, something along those lines, you'll be able to subscribe to other channels. The first 3 Lone Star retreats. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't think there are any retreats in Canada. I don't know if there's enough people, or maybe just not enough in my area. I don't know. I'm really new to the YouTube diamond painting genre.
I think we could class.
I'm back up to 52 subs. I had to redo my channel. Oh. Well, hopefully you'll get some more subs today, Sherry's Journey. But yeah, I'm hoping that through doing live streams like this, it'll help bring the diamond painting community together more. Because I keep hearing stories of diamond YouTube channels competing against each other, and it's
crazy.
We're all here to create content. It's the same kind of content, right?
Yeah.
Collab together. You'll get more subs that way.
Mm-hmm.
If you collab together and you do stuff together and whatnot, because it's better to have the positivity, right? And the negativity and fighting.
It's big enough for us all.
Yeah. And it makes the world a better place, in my honest opinion.
Yeah. There's enough crap in the world. We don't need to join to make any more.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to share the love. Make things that try to bring light to the world.
I was looking to see.
So my computer went nuts and I had to redo it. And after I did, I could not get back into my old channel. Oh. You weren't able to like remember your was it because of your password or?
Or you can do forget password, can't you? If it's YouTube, you just go to Google.
I was looking here to see. It looks like I started this channel because I had the other channel. I started this channel 9 months ago.
Oh yeah.
So I'm still relatively new. But the other channel, oh, I have no idea. Because I diamond painted for a while before I even said, I think I can do that.
Yeah.
My other channel was a budgeting one.
I actually have it just wouldn't let me. That is very odd. Very, very strange. And it is unfortunate. It is very unfortunate that it wouldn't let you, Sherry. Sherry's Journey. Is your name Sherry or is it just the name of your channel, Sherry's Journey? Because I'm gonna take a wild guess and say yeah, it is Sherry. Sorry, kind of slow today. I have a 3-month-old beagle, 8-month-old beagle, and they're being turds. It is Sherry. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, my mind is just all wonky. Hi, Peaches. Hello, Peaches. Hello, Kitty Mouse.
Hi, Peaches. Peaches.
It's a Peaches.
I keep wanting to sing that.
Oh my God.
Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. I know peaches.
But it looks like I first started diamond painting on the channel 2 years ago, and that was after I got COVID. So I've only been like videoing for 2 years between the two channels. But yeah, I diamond painted for a couple of years before I even got the can I do that kind of thing. And of course, Tom was like, you can do it. You can do it. And then Wyatt was like, yeah, Joe, you can do it.
Well, my very first video was March 3rd.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, March 3rd. I actually did a
When
short
was-
and I did a video. Diamond painting accessories gift from a friend. That was from my friend May.
Yeah.
Yeah. She had sent me 2 packages. One was diamond paintings and the other one was accessories and gifts. 4 kitties. We have Moo Moo, Smokey, Gizmo, and Zoe. Aw, what cute names, Sherry.
Let's see if I can name them all. I have got
oh God. Here we go.
I've got Franklin, Carl, Maxwell, Charlotte, Blizzard, Snowflake, Chatty Catherine, Bubba J, Toma, Jimmy, and have I said Maxwell? Maxwell. Yes, I did it.
5 years.
Oh, okay. So you were back when, didn't you love this part? When this is back when they only did letters and numbers and didn't give you DNC codes. So you had to save everything in like a little jar and mix it all together. That's where the fake Cool Whip container came from, because when you first did it, they didn't have DNC codes, so you couldn't match them. You just had to either toss them or keep them.
I had the odd diamond painting when I first started 4 years ago. I had the odd diamond painting that didn't have the DMC code chart. So those ones, like I kept them in separate baggies, but they weren't like numbered, right? I didn't have the DMC code numbers on them.
Yeah.
And then I figured, well, I'll figure out what their DMC codes are at a later date. And that later date never came. I
Yeah.
eventually ended up taking all the ones that I didn't have the DMC for, and I just mixed them all together. So
Yeah.
that's why I have a lot of stray drills.
Yeah. I'm going to put them in. I'm going to wait a little bit longer, so I want to gather a little bit more, and then I want to put them in Christmas ornaments, like balls, Christmas balls.
Hmm.
Yeah, like mushy.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Put them in Christmas balls.
Or snow
Oh, you had
globes.
138. Well, hopefully you get them back.
138 subs. Yeah, that is disappointing. You had a nice collection of subs, and then that happens. That's just
Go to Google, because Google runs YouTube, and do a forget password with Google, or just go and look in Google and see your YouTube account.
working at it. Yeah.
And you'll probably be able to get it back from there with the forget password job thing.
Yeah, I have 3 different YouTube accounts.
Mm.
This is my main one that I use for like everything.
Yeah.
I have one on my and it's I access it on both of my phones and on my laptop. The one on my Kindle is a different account. And then I have another one on my tablet. But I don't even use my tablet. Like, I stopped using my tablet because it is slow. It's old.
Oh, yeah.
And
Alternatively, go look on the settings or whatever and look under passwords, and then look up Google there, and then it'll give you a whole range of all them YouTube and Google passwords,
yeah.
and you should find it there, because it usually auto saves, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, Sherry said she is working at it. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So hopefully, fingers crossed, knock on wood.
Yes. Knocking on my head.
Yeah.
I think that every time I say knock on wood, I think of knock
Yeah.
Yeah.
on
So do
wood.
we.
Yeah, there's a lot of us that are like that. Knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Yeah.
And then millennials look at you funny when you do that.
I'm just so worn out. I went for my birthday on Wednesday. I turned 61, and my son got me a TV. Aw. That's a
Aw.
nice son.
That's really nice.
It's nice that you got a TV for your birthday.
Mm.
Happy birthday.
Yes.
Happy birthday.
Yes. Yep. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
So Sherry, if you watch my the video that I posted on Wednesday, I do a birthday horoscope reading at the beginning of every whipping chat nowadays. So what day was Wednesday? The 18th? Yeah, I did a video that day. So actually, would you like me to read your birthday horoscope according to my book? I can do it now.
She said, "Oh, okay."
Okay, I'm going to read it.
Get that book out.
Let me find it. Okay, December 18th. You are strong-willed, self-confident, and aggressive, apt to brush opposition aside, regardless of the feelings of others. Your emotions are absolutely under control, and it is hard to tell your true feeling about anything. I'm going to read today's.
Hey, Philip. Felipe. Child.
I keep
She's going to
telling
read your
everyone.
horoscope for today.
So I'm skipping December. That sounds like you. Awesome. Yeah, I've had this book since it was given to me as a birthday present back in 1996.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, my son was born.
So I keep
The birthday boy is here.
I keep names in here. I've got a whole bunch of names in here of people that have passed away. Okay, so Philip is there. So this is his birthday. His or her words. His horoscope for today is: you are very optimistic, original in your ideas, determined, shrewd, persevering, and usually carry out your plans to a successful completion. You have many real friends and few enemies. You are domestic, fond of children, demonstrative in your love, and generally cheerful.
But he couldn't eat
Yeah.
hope.
Nailed it.
I'm not gonna lie though, I've been getting that same prediction for the last 3 years every time I check my horoscope, so it's not changed.
Yeah, that's you.
It
What's
is me.
November the 3rd?
It's
In the case, that's the
you.
reason why it's like there was a point where I was checking my horoscope quite often, but it was always the exact same thing. And yes, it's always accurate, but it's
Yes.
like
That
it's
is
the
Phil.
exact. There's no point in asking anymore because it's dead on
Every time.
It's dead on every time, but it's always the
Yep.
same thing.
Yep, because that's
you-
you.
Can you
Yeah.
do November the 3rd?
Oh, you want November 3rd?
Yep.
Okay, I don't know if I did a video that day, but that's okay. November 3rd. Impulsive and subjective to moods. You will love with strength and ardor and demand the same from your mate. You love travel and change of scene and can readily adapt yourself to any environment. You are generous and kind. It gives you a great deal of real pleasure to help others.
Aw.
Okay. Some of it's right and some of it's completely wrong, like the traveller going.
You want to hear mine?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it. Yes.
You are kind, affectionate, and have an amiable disposition. You are gracious and self-contained, a fluent talker, and an extensive reader. You have musical ability and should develop it.
Ooh.
Marry
Ooh.
young and choose a congenial mate, one who will encourage your talents. Well, I did marry young, but that didn't work
Less
out
said
too
soon
well.
as men did, eh?
My marriage did not work out too well. Oh, October 26th? Okay. These puppies are just on a roll.
Aw.
Okay, October 26th. Hey, my friend Dan's birthday is the 26th. Okay, so your home is your castle, and there are but few things outside of it that interest you. You are intellectual, conservative, artistic, enjoy reading, and have considerable literary ability. You have a magnetic personality, enjoy the admiration of your friends, and have no real enemies. Oh, that's your sister's birthday? Wait, which is your sister's birthday? The 26th?
Oh, okay. So there's
26th
two
is my
birthdays on
brother's.
October 26th.
My brother's is
Yeah.
the 26th as well.
I'm sorry, whose birthday is that, Katya?
My brother's.
Your brother's. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
We knew
talk
what
to him,
everybody
so-
was doing 9 months before that.
Yep.
That was a popular day. That would have been December. November, December, more than turkey was
When I
giving
worked out for my
something.
mum to have me on November the 3rd, she would have got it on with my dad on my daughter's birthday, which is the 27th of January.
Ooh.
Birthday twinsies.
That's weird.
See, my horoscope is going to be really easy. You're going to open it, find April 4th, and see chaos.
April 4th. I'm looking it up.
Okay,
Chaos.
chaos.
She's
Oh,
reading
one more
it
page
herself.
over. Oh, I already have you written in my book too. That's right, I forgot. You are very ambitious and apt to overdo your zeal to success. Do not let disappointments or failures dishearten you. You are resourceful and able to do many things. You are capable of a deep love.
Yes,
Aw.
yes. Very much so.
Okay, I need to mute my mic because I am gonna do a. Oops, I bumped my camera. I need to go do a bio break.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, shoot! I just noticed I got 2 guests. Nope. Okay, so I'll be right back.
Ooh, well, Merry Christmas to her. She had a lot of gifts. Santa, yeah, there's a lot of things I can say, but they're all kind of dirty, so I better not. I'm grounding myself from any comment. You guys can probably already figure out what I'm thinking.
Say it. You know you
Yeah.
want to.
I do want to.
Go on, say it. You know you can. You can say it. We're all friends here.
Santa was looking for a little ho 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 ho.
I think you might have found one.
A few times. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Diamond Nana. That may have been over the line. I'm sorry. The train wrecks understand that my jokes, my humor, so I have to be careful because I'm not. This is not my live. I have to be very careful. So I'm sorry that I called your sister-in-law that. But Santa was ready to come down the chimney.
Yeah,
Definitely.
he emptied his.
He sure did. And he had one that was a really good swimmer.
Yeah, one didn't get cracked. Oh. That is weird.
He found his ho-ho 4 times. Yep. I'm sorry I'm sorry, guys. I just have I
am back.
I am a woman of many different not personalities, but I have multiple, like,
You've a
I
weird
can be
sense of
funny,
humor.
I can be serious, I can be
Yeah.
kind of perverted. That's just me.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's hard for me to censor myself.
Snap. Yeah.
But that's why I'm loved.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay to have a potty mouth as long as it's not too much of a potty mouth.
Oh,
A
I
party
censor
mouth.
myself a lot because
We've got
you'd be
party mouth.
surprised. I do have a potty mouth, but I have to be very mindful. So, but it's good because I can get on here and tell myself, "Oh, you don't have to have a potty mouth," and I can prove it. I don't always have to have a potty mouth. But when I have a potty mouth, it's funnier.
I don't have much of a potty mouth these days. I got to swearing a lot when I was still living with my ex because I was stressed out all the time.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
And that's what was making me swear, was the stress. And then I moved out of that house and moved into my dad's, and the swearing went away.
Yeah.
I very rarely swear. I think the closest I get, usually, unless I'm like really pissed off, is like when my dad knocks on my door and it makes me jump, and I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he knocks really loud. It's not a very big place, so you don't have to knock very loud, but he does.
Yeah.
And like, he won't stop until I actually answer the door or I holler.
I gotta move this up because I keep showing my forehead in it. Move this up. Okay. At least you won't see my noggin. Well, hopefully, you might. I don't know.
Oh, 7. Let's do the 7s. Yeah, I was really looking forward to getting that package from Jill from Temu because she got me she ordered me a new tray and she ordered me a new pen, and I really wanted to use them for my new diamond painting. I was also hoping to get that box yesterday from Canada Post
Yeah.
from my friend May, but that didn't come in because there's a diamond painting that I'm gonna be like the words. There is one diamond painting in particular in the box that was supposed to be a Christmas present for her vet. That my original plan for my live stream was going to be doing that diamond painting, which is just a little bit bigger than this one. Yeah.
Right. Mm.
And it's like mostly black. A lot of black. Yeah. But I don't know why they haven't arrived yet. So that is unfortunate.
Christmas chaos.
Yeah.
Postage chaos.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully
Yeah,
you get
I
it.
think what I should have actually done was yeah, it's my bad. I should have told my dad that to let them know that I was to let I guess you could call them my sister and brother-in-law, stepsister and brother-in-law.
Mm-hmm.
Because well, him and his girlfriend, they've been together for many years now. And so in a way they're living common law, even though like my dad's like legally separated but not actually divorced.
Oh, okay.
So they are like legally like living common law. And so her daughter would be like my stepsister. Yeah.
Oh, Sherry just said I started and finished 2 Christmas 30 by 30s yesterday.
Oh, right on. Wow.
Than me.
That's awesome.
That's
That's
good.
really cool.
I probably would have been able to do that, but not now. My tummy's like, you're going to do what I say, woman.
Yeah.
But I actually do feel more human today than I have the
Yeah.
last couple
Well,
days.
that's good. Maybe you've turned the corner.
Yeah,
Maybe.
hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yeah, because yesterday and the day before, instead of doing a live stream, she did premieres where
Yeah.
she showed previously recorded videos of Tom diamond painting,
Yeah.
and she just joined in on the chat.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Tom doesn't really say much
Yeah. He was
because he's
bored.
too focused on diamond painting. He's too focused on what he's doing.
Yeah. And I'm in the background yelling, trying to get people to like, I'm sorry.
And unfortunately, yesterday I was unable to join. I wasn't able to join in because I was busy shopping.
Yeah. Which you had to shop. You had to get some stuff.
Yeah, I had to get some stuff. And didn't even get everything that I needed to get, but I got a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good for now.
Okay, Sherry, I'm nosy. What two did you do yesterday? Because I'm nosy. What canvases did you do? Because I just realized I didn't even ask. I'm slack-a-lacking today.
Oh, and one of my neighbors just got home. They've got a loud motor.
Oh.
I don't know who it is, but yeah, they've got a loud motor. I hear them whenever they're coming or going. Oh my goodness.
My brain went somewhere, but I censored it.
My brain went to Friday Night Live last night because there was a conversation about something similar.
See, what it is I have a permanent couch in the gutter. We have ice cream, we have cookies, brownies, whatever is made that day. And I'm on the naughty couch permanently in the gutter. And it's fun when people join me. So my brain automatically goes there. I am not a saint, peoples. I'm not a saint.
Well, let me tell you about what was said in the live stream that I watched last night.
Okay.
This one woman commented in the chat. I wonder if Santa's sad because he only comes once a year.
Oh. Well, you know, they say Christmas is in July.
Well, her husband comes on and he makes a response.
Uh-huh.
Well, he comes in every house.
Oh. Lovely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Fabulous.
Oh.
I wonder if that loud car is my neighbor lady that's outside right now.
So
I've got a
somebody's like
neighbor lady that
postman.
smokes, and so she's outside having a cigarette.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I periodically see her outside having a smoke. If my blinds are open, I don't always have my blinds open.
Oh,
This is how I experience the outside world without actually being in the outside world most of the time. It's how I get my vitamin D every day.
she's in peeper mode. Don't let her kid you.
Yeah.
She's in
Huh?
peeper. You're in peeper mode. Don't
Yeah.
kid her. You're in peeper mode.
Yeah. Well, if they look up and they see me, I will wave. Not that they ever have.
Well, they're probably whispering under their breath saying, "She's at it again."
Yes.
We can tell out the
She's
corner of
watching
our
the
eye. She's
gun.
bloody at it again. She thinks we don't know.
Well, there's like 6 residences that I can see the windows of the top 3, and I can see the doorways of the bottom 3 because there's 3 A-frame cabins, like kind of like next door to me.
Yeah.
And on the other side, like there's a privacy fence, but like I can see over the privacy fence because of how high up I am. And so, yeah, the entrances to the top 3 are on the other side of the buildings. And so that's how I see my neighbors.
We were peeper.
Yeah.
It's all right. They're probably thinking, why does she keep making stabbing motions? Is she murdering somebody in there?
I'm glad they can't see everything that goes on in here because pants are prison, everybody. I'm letting it out there. I'm releasing the news. Pants are prison.
That's why I wear pajamas all the time. Clothes suck.
So are bras.
I learned the news from another channel. I learned the news from another channel. Pants are prison.
Yep.
Underwear full stop.
They're torture devices.
Same like the brassiere.
Oh God. I don't wear one anymore.
I wear them only when I really need to, like when I go out. And even then, not always.
No, I don't.
Same.
Let them swing free.
Let your
Do your boobs hang low? Do they waddle to and fro?
Bro, can you tie
Can
them
you
in
tie
a
them
knot?
in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow?
Can you toss them over your shoulder like a regimental soldier? Do your tits? No, we learned that at guide camp. Good old guide camp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
see what happens when you get a bunch of old biddies together.
Yes. We're just squawking around the chicken coop. That's all.
Yep.
But yeah, we have Girl Scouts here. It's about the same as
Yeah.
Girl Guides. It's the same. But yeah, I heard all of that. Now, what do
My
you
sister
call
was
your,
in Girl Scouts.
Girl Scouts. What do you call your younger girls? Because we have brownies.
Yeah,
And then
we're
there's
brownies.
Brownies. Okay. And then there's another group that's even
Rainbow.
who?
Rainbows.
Rainbows. Yeah. Okay. So it's just the
Rainbows,
Girl
then
Scouts.
brownies, then
Yeah.
guides,
I wonder
and
why
then
the
rangers,
okay. I wonder
and then
why, and we have
cubs.
explorers. I
And then
wonder why
cubs
it's
and-
different.
They're different.
Because it's the same when they're little, but then as they get older, it changes. Because we have Girl Scouts and you have Girl Guides. I wonder, and then like Rangers and we have Explorers. So I wonder
Well,
what
you
the
see,
difference is.
Scouts were boys. Cubs and Scouts are boys.
Yeah, yeah. We have Cub Scouts and Boy Scouts, and it's like I wonder why they didn't change it here.
I don't know. I think
We
a
have
lot of it
something
was the
different.
old-fashioned way, wasn't it, where they separated the boys and the girls. But now
Yeah.
we have to have it all combined because of
Yeah.
political correctness.
Yes.
But yeah,
All that PC mumbo jumbo crap.
yeah, that's it. Stuff. I mean, if you think about it, brownies is perhaps not a very political correct name.
No.
But then in the context of what it is, like brownies, sprites, elves, gnomes, and pixies and all that, then it is.
Yeah.
But-
I mean, it's just all in how you look at things.
Yeah.
My
And of
sister
course-
was in the Girl Guides
When
when
you're in
she
the-
was little. I wasn't.
When you were young, when you're young though, you don't notice any of that. You don't see the political, the prejudices and all that, do you? You just sort of,
No, you don't.
you're a member of the brownies, and so's everybody, all the others in the group.
Yeah. Uh-oh,
Yeah,
we have
it's the adults. It's the adults that make it all politically correctness and crap like
Yeah.
that. And it's like
because
kids just want to be
with friends.
kids and have fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just want to be with their friends and hang out and have a
Yeah.
good time. We have our first puppy jail. Sherry's
good.
one of her puppies had to go to jail because they unplugged the computer.
Oh,
Our first puppy
no.
jail.
Oh, bad puppy. Boop
Mhm.
it on the nose.
They didn't chew the wire, did
On
they?
the nose. Boop on the
Oh,
nose.
a very cheeky monkey.
No,
Yeah.
puppy.
Very cheeky.
Oh, I missed a 5 there. Is that a 5? No, that's an 8. Oh my goodness. I think I need to plug my light board in. I think that might be one of my problems.
Oh,
Hmm.
Odin's the turd.
Odin?
Oh, turd Odin.
Odin.
Odin. Odin's being naughty. If you don't be naughty, Odin, you can get out of puppy jail. What kind of doggy is your doggies? Did you say
Who let
before?
the dogs out?
My brother's kids actually have a half brother named Odin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss Sassapants. Okay, what kind of dogs are they? Odin and Sassapants.
Naughty ones, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, sounds like it. Oh, beagles. Oh, they're the yapping doggies, but they're cute, but they like to yap.
Aww.
Nah.
I used to have a Border Collie German Shepherd mix, and then I also had a miniature Schnauzer, and she was the runt, and she was only 3 pounds.
Oh.
She was a tiny little girl,
Yeah.
but she lived longer than they thought she would.
Aww.
She lived 3 years.
Oh. My daughter's got a cockapoo.
Aw.
It's an unfortunate name, isn't
Cockapoos
it?
are cute.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what a name. Should be
Cock-
giving her Uranus.
Yeah. Oh, Lord, don't get me started on Uranus. I will spread information. I will spread it far and wide at Uranus.
She loves talking about
anytime.
Uranus.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I will do another callback. Uranus is a little town in Indiana. up north, Indiana, and it's on the outskirts of Anderson, and it's called Uranus, Indiana, and it is located. Sorry, this is not a joke. It's real. There's proof on the internet. It is located off of I-69, Interstate 69.
Oh my God. They did that on purpose, didn't they?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Of course, because we're called Hoosiers. We have a very interesting sense of humor. But I got that little section done. So another chunk of the moon. So I'm gonna swap so I can get Team Pink and Black up onto the light board.
I finished 7.
They're very noisy.
6.
A dog, half pit beagle and terrier.
Ooh, a doggy.
Huh. That would be a very interesting mix. Oh my goodness, I got all these videos to watch later.
Pardon the chaos. Pardon the chaos. I'm
Oh
fixing
goodness.
the board. Fixing the board. Ah, stay.
Every time I get a notification from Temu, I keep hoping that it's letting me know that my packages have finally started moving again.
Yeah, come on, Timu. Get it. Get it going.
Well,
Don't make
it's more
it
pure
grumpy.
later than Temu.
Yeah. You get grumpy. Don't want grumpy Mara. She might start stabbing the canvas. Harder than what she's already doing.
Making the pops louder.
Yep. Okay. Oh.
So, you both use that Art Dot blue putty.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that stuff looks really cool. I think that's a lot.
Yes. Mine was
Mushy's got some and she doesn't like it.
I've been doing doing it different ways, like having it half empty, half full.
Yeah.
Half empty, half full. That's the same thing. And then having it overfull. And I've not had the problem. So she must have gotten a bad batch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's been great.
Yeah. How about you, Katya? You're liking using that Art Dot putty?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. And you're not
Yep.
finding it like being like overly sticking into the drills or anything?
Nope.
Huh. Yeah, that's odd. Mushy must have, yeah, she definitely must have gotten a bad batch.
I'm wondering whether it's also temperature,
miniature
humidity.
dog.
Maybe
Miniature pony? Who's it?
Humidity.
Sorry, Sherry, what miniature pony? Oh, the dog. The dog is like the size of a miniature pony.
Oh.
Okay. The Art Dot putty. I wanna see about getting some, but it's so expensive. The shipping costs are expensive because there's also like duties and taxes that are included in the shipping costs for stuff to come to Canada.
Did you get it on? I got mine on Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have they got Amazon Canada?
Oh yeah, there's Amazon Canada. You know what? I'm gonna look it up right now on Amazon, and I'll show you with the Canadian prices.
Yeah, because mine was about £11.
Art Dot.
Mine was $7.83, but normally it's like $9.
Yeah, mine was £11, but
Putty wax. So it's this: keep calm and diamond paint.
that's it.
All right. So, yeah. So it is $15.99.
Ooh.
If I join Prime, I can buy it at $10.99 with free delivery. Wednesday, January 1st, on orders shipped by Amazon over $35.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, if I resubscribe to Prime, I can buy it for $10.99 Canadian. And then if I add it to my shopping cart, I would need a minimum of $35 for it to be free shipping.
Oh,
So
wow.
yeah, Minwax.
Well, you still have to pay even if you're a member of Prime. You still have to pay for shipping.
Prime just means I get a discount.
Oh, we get
In
free
Canada?
shipping and discount.
Yeah, we get free shipping too.
Yeah.
Well, I have it's going to be a minimum of a certain amount purchase price to get free shipping
Right.
Oh
We
my
don't have
God.
to
that.
make it worthwhile, right?
Yeah.
So this is the stuff that you were showing on your channel, the premium water-based Minwax, polyacrylic crystal clear top coat, clear gloss,
Oh,
professional
that.
results guaranteed.
Yeah.
Right now it's $29.99.
God.
Wow.
Let's see how much that is in here.
Yeah.
There we go. Amazon. What was it called? Polywax, wasn't it?
Okay, so yeah, Diamond Nana, she uses it. She has that stuff, the Art Dot Putty. She got it in a it was in a PR package. Yeah, and Sherry says she uses this stuff called Tacky at Hobby Lobby. Is it
Oh.
like a blue sticky tack,
That's like blue
Sherry?
tack.
Because that's what I have is blue sticky tack, and I actually mix that with the pink wax that you get in the packages that you get with the basic kits, toolkits.
Well, I can tell you this
Oh,
much.
it's white. Okay. Yeah, there's also white. Yeah, there's also white tack too.
Yeah. I can
From
tell you this
Amazon. Yeah. Yeah,
You do
Amazon Canada.
You do not want Gorilla Glue tack putty.
No?
Mm-mm.
Well, see, Meowa, make your own wall art. They mix different stuff together, and you can actually take like that Gorilla Glue tack, and you can mix it with
Nanotape.
Yeah.
with nanotape, and with the pink wax. And like the sticky tack, and that's how he makes the different types of putty. Yeah, and like the clout.
Yeah.
The clout. I love my clout. This is the only thing that I use now.
Yeah.
And it has like it's got
mine's got
normally it's wrapped in like plastic, but like
mine's not either. Mine's just in there.
Yeah.
But I have a lot of pink. I have a lot of pink and gray in mine.
Yeah, I noticed that of yours is way different than mine. Like I just pulled this out a bit, and like there's a chunk of pink here. A solid chunk of pink. There's some green right along here, but yeah, and it's I'm just gonna flip it over. There we go.
22 quid for polyacrylic. And that's for 0.50 pint, whatever that is. Half a pint.
A pint.
And that's £22.
Wow. Yeah.
For 500 milligram pot, isn't it, really? Yeah.
So like you see, like a lot of the cost, the reason why the stuff is more expensive for Canada is because of the shipping, the taxes and shipping and stuff. And it's bloody ridiculous. And they're saying it's gonna get worse because of Donald Trump wanting to tariff stuff coming into the country.
Well, he's buggered up a lot of our like even with the UK and shipping and postal as well. He's turned around and apparently he's mucked up quite a lot of the American postage.
Yes, Sherry, the putty you hang your pictures with. Yeah, sticky tack. That's what I know as sticky tack.
What we've
And
had.
I have a bunch of blue that I've been holding on to for years. And then when I saw a video of what's his name? I don't know his name. I cannot remember his name, but the guy from Miawa, there was a video of him using it with the pink wax and just mixing it together. And it's like, oh, hey, cool, I'll do that. So I started making my own, but I can't with my arthritis and carpal tunnel. It's very difficult for me to do it because
So
you gotta like manipulate it
Who hasn't
and
got
break it
this,
apart and mix it together.
Who hasn't got this art dot wax thing? Putty. Which one of you?
I've got some. Jill.
Jill, you've got some.
Yeah.
And Mara, you haven't.
No,
Well, if
I
you send
haven't
me-
gotten any because I don't
If
have
you
the
s-
money to get it right
yeah,
now.
no. Hear me out. If you send me your address, I can send you a bit.
It would be cheaper for Jill to ship some to me because, like I said, the shipping costs
Well, don't worry
to,
about that.
to Canada.
Don't worry about that. Call it a
Okay.
Christmas present.
If you go to my profile, like my bio or whatever
Mm.
description of my channel, my
Yeah.
mailing address is in there.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So my mailing address and my email address are both in there.
Perfectement.
Yeah. Christopher, wait, what?
Christopher is the name
$3.
of the Myoa.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Christopher. Thank you, Diamond Nana. Thank you, Christopher. I should be able to remember that, but of course I can't. I'm probably not going to remember it.
Yeah.
Totally unintentional. It's just that's the way my mind works.
Same.
But yeah, I periodically watch his videos on TikTok. Because yeah, he posts videos on TikTok, and then Mushy sometimes shares his videos on TikTok, and that's all I really do is watch videos on TikTok that Mushy shares, that she shares on there, and Katya, I've seen all of yours actually. The last time I was on TikTok, I had seen all of yours. I don't know if you had new ones since then, but yeah, I've seen them.
No, I don't think I have.
And I like them.
You don't like them?
No, I said I like them.
Oh, right, you like them.
So we've been on live for 5.5 hours.
Like
Yes.
we've done well.
Because it is now noon my time.
Woo! It
what time
is 3 my time.
It is, oh my God, it's nearly 8 o'clock my time.
Yep.
Time is flying.
Yeah, I think I need to write down, put a piece of paper or something up somewhere with the different hours,
Yeah.
so that I know, so that I can, so that way I don't get all confused about the hours, the time differences.
Yeah.
Because for some reason, I keep forgetting and think that Jill is only an hour ahead of me.
I'm 3.
Yeah. I think it actually might be Mushy that's an hour ahead of me. I know somebody's an hour ahead of me.
Somebody's
It's gonna
bound
be
to be an hour ahead of you at some point.
Mushy, I
somewhere.
think, is going to be about the same. She might be. Yeah, she's in a different time zone. She might be an hour before me. She might be 1 hour different from me, I think.
So Sherry's in Minnesota. It's 2 p.m. her time. No, don't do the TikTok. Yeah, I don't do TikTok videos. I just watch them. Same with Instagram. Once in a blue moon, I get an Instagram. But she is central as well as Diamond Anna. Okay. So yeah, she's an hour behind Jill.
So she's 2 hours difference from you.
Yeah,
because I'm 3.
Yeah. So yeah, the only time I'm on Instagram is when Mushy posts a video on there. That's all I watch on there is Mushy. I think it's funny. I watch Mushy on all of her social media accounts except for Twitch.
Yeah. Okay,
I haven't been on Twitch in a long time.
I will be right back because I need Philip to make me something to eat real quick because I think my blood sugars are gonna not behave here real soon because I haven't eaten today.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay.
Hey,
mute your mic. Oh my goodness. It's taking me a long time to get this done because I keep stopping because of talking.
Okay.
But I'm almost done my first row.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
He's going to be a good child and make his mama something to eat.
Oh, that's good.
It's just something frozen just to pop in the microwave. So
yeah. Well, that's good. Even on his birthday, he's a good boy for his mama.
Yeah, he is.
Oh goodness. Yeah, I thought my videos, the videos that I did yesterday, I was saying that I was gonna like go on start my live today after watching the news, completely forgetting that today is Saturday. He doesn't do the news on Saturdays.
Oh.
Yeah. So I didn't miss it this morning because I did not get out of bed. I was awake just before 3 this morning.
Oh my goodness.
I was so sore and tired. I did not want to get out of bed. And I'm like, screw it. I'll watch it on the replay. Maybe.
You don't have to now.
No.
Replay.
Yeah, there is no replay. But yeah, I didn't get up until like what was it, like 5:30, something like that. I messaged one of you. I messaged somebody.
Yeah.
Saying that I'm up.
Yeah. It was me. Because I said, "Oh, it's 8:30. I just got up."
Oh yeah, and you're like, "Are you live yet?"
Yeah.
Like, no.
I'm like, "Oh,
no, just got up." Yeah. Yeah, because that's right. Because I was saying I'd be starting at 6:30 a.m. and for you it would be 7:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I don't know why I was thinking only an hour ahead, and because there's somebody that I chat with that's only an hour ahead.
Oh, Sherry said that she has twin boys that are 24 that help her.
Aww. That's very handy. It helps to have loved ones around that are willing to help out. That's like me and my parents, my dad and my bonus mom, Myra.
Yeah.
They're in their mid to late 70s, but they're very active, very fit. Well, relatively very fit. My dad's got a buggered up back and buggered up knees. He's got no cartilage in his knees.
Oh.
So it's like bone grinding on bone.
Oh.
Yeah. And he's suffered back injuries. So he's got a buggered up back. He's a stubborn old goat though. He even if he's in pain, he just does what needs to be done. So he doesn't understand why when I'm in pain, I don't do anything because it hurts too much.
Yeah.
He can work through the pain. I cannot. And I've tried explaining that to him. Yeah. And Myra, she knows, like I've explained it to her, she knows, she understands. She's more patient and understanding than my dad. And like when my dad gives me grief in front of her, Oh, she gives it. She lets it out. She gives him she gives him grief back, but
Right.
not in front of me. She's like, she waits until I'm not around, and then she lights. Yeah,
Like
then
this.
she'll light into him,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then he comes to me later and he apologizes. Oh, I didn't realize. Why didn't you say anything? Well, because I'm just so used to him being that, treating me that way, that it's like I tune it out almost.
Yep.
And
It's like,
I was never one to talk back.
Yeah.
Like, we were taught growing up, Gen Xers, we're
Mhm.
taught you don't talk back to your
Yeah.
elders. You respect your elders, because if you don't, you're gonna get backhanded,
Yeah.
or the belt, or the wooden spoon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't be sassy. That's it, isn't it?
And nowadays you're not allowed to do that. It's against the law. And if you even threaten to do that, your child is fully allowed to call the cops on you. It's like, seriously?
Ooh, I know a couple of police officers in Indiana that would not work.
I actually saw a video clip of a kid that did that, and it was a video. It was not a real one. It was scripted.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, the cop shows up at the door and says, "Yeah, I got a call from this address, from this place," and the mom's like, "Well, no, I didn't call you." And then the kid pipes up and says, "I did," and says, "This is why." My mom threatened to spank me, and the cop looked at the mom. He's like, "Is this true?" And she's like, "Well, yeah, because he didn't do such and such." And then the cop looks at the kid and says, if I find out that you didn't do such and such, I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna spank you myself."
Mhm. Well, the police officer that I'm friends with, a daughter of one of my friends wanted to do that. So he came over. He was on duty that day. He came over and said, "Okay, so and so," because he knew her. "What's the problem?" "Oh, they're threatening on hurting me. Blah blah blah. They're gonna whip me because I didn't do it." He told my friend's dad, "Take off your belt," and he said, "Put it away. Put it away." So she can't say, "Well, he used the belt on you." "Put your belt away." And so he put his belt away, and he said, "Now whip your child. Don't leave a bruise." And she just was like, "What?" Because, she couldn't even lie that, "Oh, well, he beats me with the belt," because he took the belt away. So yeah. Oh yeah, that floored her mind, and she never did it again.
Yeah, when I was growing up, my dad, I think he might even still have it. My aunt made him a leather belt, really nice, big, thick leather belt.
Yeah.
But it's too wide to fit through belt loops of pants, any pants. So he always had it hanging up, and if we were bad, that's what he used. He'd
Oh.
throw you over his knee, and he would use the belt if you were bad. The last person he used the belt on was my sister, and she was like 17 or 18 years old. And
wow.
yeah, he threw her over his knee, and she screamed and cussed up a streak. And that was the last time he ever used it.
Hmm.
He hated using it because he hated having to punish us.
Yeah. See, I never had to worry about that because all my dad had to say was, "Jill Marie, I'm disappointed in you." And I would just go off and ground myself in my room. Then a little bit later, they're like, "You can come out." "I know." Yeah, I would just ground myself. I was a good kid.
Oh. Yeah, see, when my kids were still little, and they were living with their dad, there was a couple of times that I went over to see them, and my ex-husband, like, they were goofing around, and my ex-husband, he raised his voice, and my son, he stopped what he was doing, and he just bolted to their bedroom,
Oh,
crying.
wow.
It's like, wait, what the hell just happened?
Right.
Yeah, apparently he was doing that to the kids. He would just yell at them and scare them. And my son was apparently very emotional back then and would get upset and just run off to the bedroom and crying. And I'd have the kids come over to my place, and I'd raise my voice just a little bit, and he'd run to his room crying. And I'd go in there and I'd comfort him, and I'd be like, well, it's okay. I'm not mad at you. I'm not going to spank you or anything like that. And he gave me the impression that, his dad was spanking him as well as yelling at him. And it's like, well, this is just not right. I do not spank my children. I do not spank my children. I talk to them. I talk to them like they're like a person.
Yeah.
I treat them as an equal at that point in time when they've been bad or they feel that they've done something wrong. I talk to them as a person, as an equal, and I explain to them that, like, if they did something wrong, I'll explain to them what they did wrong, why it was wrong, the whole 9 yards. I don't yell at them. I don't belittle them. I don't punish them. If they feel that they did wrong, they did something bad, and they know that they did something bad, they punish themselves.
Yeah.
And I was like that with all 3 of my kids. I never really got the chance to actually do that with my son, but I did it with both my girls. And like my daughter Brooke, like, she could attest to that. Like, the only time she ever really did anything wrong was I was having a nap. I fell asleep on the couch and I was having a nap, and I woke up and she's like, look what I did. And she had cut her bangs.
Oh no.
And I'm like, and I lost my shit. I'm like, what did you do? And I yelled a little bit, and she got all upset and ran to her room, and it stopped me in my tracks. I'm like, wait, it's just hair. It'll grow back. It's not life-threatening. It's not morally threatening. I learned that from a video. I learned that from a parenting video that I just love because it's a really good video. But anyways, and I went and I apologized to her, and I'm like, I'm sorry I reacted the way I did, because I just woke up. I was not expecting to see that. It's okay. You're okay. You're not hurt. All of that stuff. And she never did it again. Never did it again. There was another time that she came over to visit me, and I was in a tiny, tiny little 2-bedroom cabin. And like, she had her own bedroom, but she never got to sleep in it. But she came over for a visit, and my kitchen was like tiny, tiny little thing. There was like no space for anything. And I had this big, big ice cream bucket full of flour. And she got into it and played with it a little bit. And the kitchen was just covered in flour. I didn't get mad. I didn't flip out, lose my shit, none of that stuff. I laughed. I thought it was hilarious because my black kittens were now white.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, they're helpful. You have a bad back. Your spine is slowly deteriorating. Oh, that's terrible. Full of arthritis.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
the law is. Yeah, you can.
Okay, just set it down there.
You can spank your child open-handed as long as you don't get on a hand and don't leave a mark. Yeah, it's different in different countries. Even in the States, it's a different laws. Court drama unfolds. Oh goodness. A new open 100 of bubbles. I gotta watch that. Oh. Diamond Grandma.
I'm getting ready to eat, so I'm gonna go on for just a few minutes.
Yep, not a problem.
All right.
Yeah, I'll still be here. Katya, you can.
I'm still here.
As long
Yep.
as you want. You can stay as long as you want. I'm not kicking anybody out.
Okay. I should probably go until about 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
So that's about another 3/4 of an hour.
And if there's anybody in chat that wants to hop in and join in on the live, just message in chat, and I'll figure out how to share the link with you, and then I'll keep an eye out for you backstage. Because I can't see the screen of that phone. You want to pop in, Sherry? Okay. Let's see how I
Good luck
let's
with that
see
one.
how I can do that. Guests, invite, copy. Okay. Sorry, I'm like. All right, so copied. Let's see here. Comments. Oh. Oh my goodness, how do I do that? I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out too, Sherry. Oh, shoot. I don't have you as a friend on Facebook. Sorry, what was that, Katya?
Can you send the same link?
Yeah, it's I do believe it is the same link. I'm just trying to figure out how to do that.
How you did it to me.
Okay. Yeah, well, you and I are friends on Facebook Messenger. So there that should be the link. Oops, no, not Gemini. So that hopefully just by no, go away, Gemini. Hopefully just by clicking on that, it will yeah, you should be able to click on the link there. And then yeah, there you go. Add to stage.
Woohoo! There we go. There's 4. That's now.
Hi, guys.
There we go.
Hi, Sherry.
Hi.
Sherry.
Don't mind my mess in the background. I was tearing my room apart yesterday. Hi.
Hi.
So you were tearing your room apart yesterday?
Yes.
Okay.
And my son decided. Yeah, my son decided that he lives alone, and he decided he was bored, and I had to entertain him.
Okay. Cool.
My son, he I don't know. He's Damien. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one of those.
All my kids were great. I mean, I had no trouble out of them from the law, drinking, anything. I have 8 children, 2 marriages. My first husband killed himself. Unfortunately, he was suicidal. I did try to alert his family. Nobody would take me serious. They thought I was just full of it, I guess. And when he did kill himself, they put the blame on me because I had left him because he was taking a pill called Elavil. It was for people that when they went to bed, their mind wouldn't shut down and they couldn't sleep. And he was starting to get
problem.
He was getting where he was coming home at 4:00 in the afternoon, taking him, locking himself in his room, getting really nasty with the kids. And I'm like, look, we're not doing this anymore. Taking me, grabbing me by my shoulder, throwing me down our hallway in our trailer like I was a bowling ball. So I just left it. Well, the day after I did that, he killed himself. So I got the blame.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But it's okay. I look, and nowadays I don't get upset with people anymore when they do that kind of stuff to me. I just look at it. They are who they are. Just move on with it.
Yeah. Yeah. There's only so much that you can do. And for them to
Well,
put the
yeah.
blame on you, it's like, no.
Oh, I tried telling him several times. I mean, come on. When you've got somebody running around your house outside in broad daylight with a sawed-off shotgun threatening to kill himself in front of your children, it's time to leave.
Well, yeah.
Someone like that, they need help. They need
Right. And
they need professional help.
I tried getting his family to understand that. They didn't give two craps about that man until he died, and then it was my fault.
Yeah, that's about right then, isn't it? That's why they feel guilty that they didn't do
There
anything
we
about
go.
it, and it's all bollock. I mean, it's all yes, all bollocks.
I did
yes.
try. I did try to tell people, but nobody would take me serious.
That is unfortunate that people are like that.
Yeah.
That they put the blame on you, and it's like you're the one that was there. You're the one that has been there dealing with it on a daily basis.
I put up with 5 years of it.
You and your children who have been
Yeah.
sick.
Yep. When your 3-year-old daughter comes to you and says, "Mama, why does Daddy hit me all the time?" Then you know it's time to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah. My
And
ex husband.
Poor kids
Sorry.
for everything.
Yeah. Yeah, my ex-husband, when he was arrested, and when he was arrested for what he was arrested for, his sister lit in on me, and she's like, "No, that's not, my brother would never do something like that. You're lying, you're making things up."
But you know what? The family might claim they know their brothers and sisters or uncles very well, but 9 times out of 10 they don't.
No, they don't.
Yeah, and it came to light that she's like, "I know my brother would never do that." Okay, first of all, he's your half brother.
Yep.
You live all the way on the other side of Canada. So how much time do you actually spend with your brother? How much is he actually going to reveal to you about himself? I think I know your brother a little bit more better than you do because I was married to him.
That's like my stepmother. A reason I wound up with one is a very sad thing. My dad was, pardon the French, a jackass. When we were growing up, he treated my mother horrible. He treated her like a slave. And the trailer home that we were living in was unsafe. And my uncle built homes. He said, "Perry," he says, "you need to get these guys out of here. This trailer is going to go up in fire." Of course, my dad, being who he is, goes, "Oh, I don't take charity." Okay, whatever. So a week later, I went to school. My mother she worked at night till 6 o'clock in the morning. She came home, got the ones of us off to school that needed to go. And I left my house by 7 o'clock in the morning. By noon, I couldn't figure out why I had my aunt and uncle coming to get me after lunch. I found out why when I got to the church. My mother, brother, and sister died in a fire.
Oh
no!
In one day. And my dad, being my dad, he didn't have much time for us. He never spent much time with us. He remarried 9 months later. This woman, I'm not kidding you, was 6 foot, 450 pounds. I was 110 pounds soaking wet and 5'2". And she was jealous of me, mostly because I looked like my dead mother. She couldn't handle that for some reason. Yep. I was coming out of my room and she was coming out of hers. Hers was like, I was at the end of the hallway and she was like right next to me. She grabbed a hold of my shirt collar and she picked me up and she slammed me against the inside of a door frame. So they don't know for sure because there are back problems in my family, but they think that's what caused. I mean, if I'm lucky to stand 15 minutes at a time, I'm doing good.
It sounds like me, but my reason is because of my I have a naturally inward curving spine.
Yeah, that hurt.
And then there's the excess weight. I've injured my spine in the past, and then there's like all my extra weight, and because I have big boobs.
I
Yeah.
I think
And-
a lot of mine mostly. I don't think it's so much the injury. My back and my leg. I was born with soft cartilage behind the knees, so I have no cartilage. Period. That and I think the arthritis that I have in my back is what causes me the most pain. And the thing of it is, the doctors are pissing me off.
Oh, I'm sorry, Melissa. Diamond Nana. Sorry. You can come back later. I know we'll be talking about other things later. Yeah,
Bye,
you can
Diamond Nana.
pop in whenever. Sorry this is
They,
triggering you.
I gotta do a switcheroo with Philip real quick. So birthday boy's gonna diamond paint because I need to do a phone call real quick.
What are you on?
Okay.
I'm on D.
Okay.
So you can chat.
Anyway,
What, is it on my phone?
I think the arthritis is what's causing most of the pain.
Yeah, arthritis does that. Yeah.
Messaging.
And my knees are loaded with it, and as well as so is my back. And then they told me the last MRI I did, which oh my gosh was years ago. They told me that I had the start of spinal stenosis and my lower spine was bulging.
Huh.
So I'm like, yeah, I got it all. I got the total package.
Yeah, it seems like nowadays, like it's not just one medical problem, but like I've noticed, like yeah, you've got several health problems. I have several health problems.
And
a
the
lot
thing
of
of
us
it
have.
is, these
Oh,
doctors
it's
are
not
making
just one.
So the doctors are making me so mad because they don't listen. I'm like, hello, honey, are you even in there? Do you have a brain? Are you listening to me? The things that you keep putting me through aren't working. So what's
Yeah.
next, buddy? And I stopped going to the doctors. I'll be honest, I did because they keep trying to put me through ablations. They keep trying to put me through cortisone. All this stuff that doesn't work. And the last time they tried to put me through cortisone, they're like, oh, but you haven't done it this way. I finally looked at him. I said, honey, how many more ways are there to do cortisone? And then I had a nice doctor. Oh boy, I could have gotten him in so much trouble, but he covered himself.
Uh-oh.
There was this cortical stimulator, something or other, but it's surgically put in your back. And I had met a gal that had it done that has a lot of the same problems I do. So I made an appointment with the advanced pain specialist to check it out. And that's all I was doing was checking it out. Well, he gets my MRIs and whatnot, this pain specialist, and he's telling me that I listed all the problems I had, and he's telling me I didn't have any of those, and I didn't know what I was talking about. And he wanted me that it was all in my head, and I was making this up, and he wanted me to go see a pain psychologist. And till that very day, I didn't even know they existed. And so all of a sudden he figures out what he said. He's like, oh, I didn't mean you're making this up. I just mean your body's trained you to be this way. I was like, are you kidding me? I said, so you're telling me this back specialist who I saw before doesn't know what they're talking about, and they specialize in backs, but you do.
Yeah.
And then he's like, well, he says, if you want me to put you under the knife, I can. I said, honey, I didn't ask for surgery. I was asking you about the procedure. There's a very big difference.
Yeah.
Asking for information.
Yeah.
Exactly. And he didn't like me so much afterwards because his name was Dr. Doffenbach. I called him Dr. Doofus and I fired him.
Good for you.
Yeah. Some doctors and other medical professionals, they're
Think
awkward.
they're God. They think
Well,
they're
this guy
God.
was a total jerk.
Yeah, I had an orthodontist because I did have braces for a time. I had gotten through the braces part. I was in the retainer part. I was coming up for a following up appointment, and the retainer, I don't know what was wrong. If it was just the plastic or what, but my retainer had warped. It had melted pretty much.
Oh, wow.
And the orthodontist, instead of
Wow.
trying to figure out what was wrong, she accused me of putting it in the dishwasher.
What? Who would do that?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna wash my retainer in the dishwasher because that's
Yeah,
just what
with all the
people do.
filthy shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then she went ahead and told my mother that I was a liar on this. And
Oh my
I'm like,
gosh.
and my mother knows that I'm not going to do something that stupid.
Mm.
So yeah,
Well,
we
right.
never
She
went.
lives with
We,
you, so she should know.
yep. So we never went back. It didn't help the fact that my jaw had been overcorrected anyway, because
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, a lot of people think that the teeth should be like fully flush, that there shouldn't be any
Yeah.
overbite
Yeah.
at all.
Exactly.
But the problem is my two front teeth are a little bit longer, so that's very uncomfortable. So I have to have a little bit of overbite. So
Yep.
I went to
I've had the
a
same
dentist.
thing with my dentist. They screwed my teeth up.
I went
You know,
to
it's horrible now.
a dentist because I had to have I wanted all the teeth pulled, but these two young girls kept arguing with me because I had four that were still good. But I wanted it if I was going to go through this, I just wanted them all gone. And to get the dentures. Well, I never got the dentures, and I still don't have the dentures because every time I would go in there, we told you you have to heal for a year. Well, then a year went to 6 months. I kept going in and kept going in, always another excuse. So then I ended up having to move, and I never got them.
Wow.
yeah, and
Mhm.
like I said, that's technically the worst experience I had. I've had a lot of doctors that just don't understand my situation. Like because I have a heredity issue where I have extremely high blood pressure and extremely high cholesterol. I can't do any. The medicines do help, but I can't really do anything about it. And I got it when I was 16. So every doctor I went to were like, "Oh, there's got to be something more to it. This can't be just heredity." It is just heredity, but people
You
love to
guys
think
see
it's different.
behind me? You see that black spot behind me? That was one of the troublemakers.
Mm.
I have two beagles.
Ah.
And the 3-month-old went to puppy jail because he unplugged my computer. And then comes and stands in front of me and looks at me like, "Hi, Mom."
I'm the baby. Gotta love me.
Yep. I told him, I said, "I'll show you I'm the baby. Gotta love you. Your butt's going right to puppy jail." He's horrible. I cannot have him out unless my husband's home with me because this dog chews and is into everything the minute you open that door to his kennel and let him out.
Yeah, we obviously right now the only dog we have is the one that we're watching for the family friend. But the dogs we've had over the years, the giant like 90-pound border collie that was basically mothering the 1.5-pound miniature schnauzer runt.
Aw.
Yeah, we were given my grandparents raised miniature schnauzers, and they had 2 litters of puppies. Actually, the first litter, I was supposed to get the one boy, but when they found out that the runt was going to have medical issues, it was decided I would get that one because my aunt at the time already had a dog, and they didn't want to cause a fuss, and and my other cousins were a little bit too rough for a runt puppy. So I was gentler, and our border collie was outside, and this would have been an indoor dog. So we were like, okay, we'll take this puppy. Problem is, one day we ran out of puppy pads. The little dog had to go to the backyard to use the restroom, and they finally met.
Lucy, out of there. Come on.
And she never wanted to come back inside again.
Miss Sassy Pants, get out from under my table. You unplug my computer again, and you and me are going to have a talk. Now move it, Lucy.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, she's horrible. Miss Sassy Pants, stubborn. And then let me tell you, when I say it, it's no laughing matter. But if you own a beagle, you might as well give it up. She's your boss.
Mm.
Oh, that's too funny.
The minute I stand up, she barks at me. to go outside. And then when you do let her outside, you're like, yep, this is going to be an all day process because she doesn't like to come in. And they're so damn smart. I used to keep something where I could stand outside my door and throw it in the house. So she'd go fetch it and I'd get her in. Well, that lasted all of 2 times. She's something else. Hey,
Well,
you.
only give her treats inside.
I have. She looks at me like, whatever, lady, I know what you're doing.
Don't give in.
I literally one day, no kidding, to get her in the house, I had to go outside in my fence because I have my yard fenced in. I had to go out, chase her around, and carry her in the house. She's a pain in my butt.
Are you able to have like a doggy door?
I have one, but it's wintertime here, so.
I just changed out 3 diamonds.
Yeah.
Now.
And I'm afraid Chloe would try to use it, miniature pony, and she'd probably get stuck in it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that would happen.
She's half pit, terrier, and beagle. I don't know. That's what I'm told anyway. She does. Definitely she is pit to look at her. You can see the pit in her.
Yeah.
But my brother took her from a lady that was horrible to her. Oh my God. I cannot imagine anybody doing to a dog, what this poor dog went through. They would put gasoline on her nose, light her on fire. They would leave her alone for days on end at a time. So now when I go anywhere and I come back home, I have to put my hands in front of me like this to back her down because she's so excited that somebody came home from her. She'll put you on your fanny in no time.
Oh, I'm back.
Yay!
Yes, I got to meet all of his family.
Aww.
We did a quick Facebook thing, and
Oh,
so I got to meet all of his family.
Aw, that's
nice.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, Diamond Nana had to go. She was being
Aw.
triggered.
Oh.
I told her, well, she
Did
could
we
come
say
back.
something wrong?
Yeah, she was being triggered. So I'm like, well, yeah, you can come back in a bit. We'll be talking about different
Oh my
stuff
God.
then.
What could we have possibly said that triggered her?
I think it was the talk about unaliving.
Yeah, the unaliving, the abuse,
Yeah,
the fire.
both, all of that. I think.
Yeah. It is unfortunate that that things like that happen and nothing gets done about it.
It triggers me a
I'm not
bit.
trying to be rude or
but
anything, but you've got to realize life is what it is. Things happen.
Yeah.
You know, you can't. Unfortunately, we can't make things perfect. I wish we could, but it's not going to happen.
That's true. That is true.
But at the same point, you know, it's still hard for
Yeah.
people who aren't in that stage yet. Because I mean, I felt a bit triggered by it, but from when I have my panic attacks, I know that it's better to stay in that situation as long as you can, because then it will lessen it. But it's still hard, and you're there fighting your own demons all of a sudden.
Well, and you know,
it may happen, but it's, you know, for everybody, it's still raw and it's still.
Well, you know, I was 12
whatever.
when this happened, and I'm 61, and it still bugs me really bad to this day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And you know, I was
it can be very, I can understand, like it can be very triggering.
Well, she was my best friend, and my dad was very, very mean to me.
Yeah.
And so when she died, I had no one to protect me. No one.
Yeah.
And I never even got a job until I was 25 years old, because he would say to me, "You're dumb, you're stupid, you're just like your mother, you're never going to amount to anything." And I'm sorry, but when you're told this, when you're just a little girl, you grow up believing it. You don't know.
That's what happened. Yeah. Oh, that's what happened to me. That's what happened to me with my sister. She was like that with me. Pretty much similar.
And I had a sister, that was really smart and everything came easily to her. So he would always say to me, "Why don't you be like your sister?" And I didn't dare. I did one time because I got really fed up with him. I turned around and I said, "I'm not Janet. I'm Sherry. I'm sorry."
Yeah, I went through something similar growing up. Like my sister, she was always like really popular, had
Yep.
had a better social life, and like, she's pretty extroverted. I'm not. I was a little bit extroverted when I was really little. But then I ended up getting bullied and picked on in
Yeah.
school.
Me
And
too. My whole life I was bullied and picked on and called names. Yeah. And a lot of it didn't help either. My stepmom never let me. I was okay to go walk beans and work and make money for myself, but I was only allowed $70 out of it every summer to go and buy. I had to buy all my school clothes and my school supplies. Okay, I was fine with that. It's teaching me responsibility. But if you're going to make me buy all this stuff, I think the choice of my clothes should have been my choice. Nope, she had to pick them out. Yep.
Gosh, there's only 4 of us left.
yeah, and I think it's just the 4 of us.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think need to maybe perhaps lighten the conversation a bit.
Yeah, yeah, maybe. Yeah, because there's the 4 of us, and I'm on, like, I don't think my main account counts because, yeah. So, and I'm watching it on one of my other accounts.
I was wondering what the noise was in my room. I just realized what it was. The dog is snoring.
Oh,
Like, what is that noise?
I think it's funny when animals snore.
Chloe, she's so big. You got to watch her at night because she dreams and all these big paws, everything are going all over you, just about get took out.
All right, I need to change. Gotta change my angle here. There.
Odin, the whole neighborhood can hear you snore very loud.
There we go. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be on here for.
Here was the Christmas ones I was telling you guys about. That's
the Christmas one, yeah.
Yep, and here's the other one.
Aww.
Oh,
This one I was kind of
Nice.
disappointed with when I ordered it. I didn't realize it was a diamond painting. I thought it was one of those like resin ones that you can hang up on your wall, the acrylic.
Yeah.
But that's okay. It still is pretty. I've got another one here too. It's a little girl and her cow. I thought it was a diamond painting. No, it was just a wall hanging. It was in the diamond painting section.
Yeah, I've run into that.
I got a really cool dragon that I thought it was a diamond painting, and when it arrived, it turned out it was just a little a little wall hanging.
Yep,
And
the
I'm
second
like,
time.
I gave it to my ex. I'm like, here. I thought it was a diamond painting, but it's not.
That's the second time that happened to me. The first time it was a 3-panel. I thought they were diamond paintings because they were in the diamond painting section. Okay, I get it, and it's just a wall hanging of one's a stingray. I think one was a shark and one was a whale or something. I was like, oh, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I wasn't even where I was diamond painting. It got bumped. Let me move it to what I'm doing. Oh, Jill.
I got a pretty neat setup. My TV's I got one of those Rocos,
Uh-huh.
A
and the
Roku, yeah.
TV's pretty thin. So my camera it's just a little clamp thing at the bottom of it, and
Uh-huh.
it hangs right at the top of my TV, and it works perfect.
Oh, yeah, I have a
Oh,
webcam.
yeah.
So I'm working on a web camera, and then I can see on the screen for the computer. And then I have my board right here on a 4-foot Rubbermaid a 4-foot Rubbermaid table. So I have a computer desk and a table. So yeah, I'm all spread out.
Yeah, all I've got is I got I suppose it's a 6-foot. You know those tables you get at Walmart? They like fold in half.
A folding
Yeah.
table.
And then I have a little 3-drawer thing here on my table that's got a lot of my diamond painting stuff in it. I also do seed beading, loom beading, and like make
Ooh.
bracelets and stuff. And then
Yeah.
I got my these 2 other dressers in my room because after Mushi started getting bigger and taller, I couldn't keep my diamond paintings on a shelf any longer. She would take them down, take off them, and try to chew them.
Oh no.
No.
So I had to hide them.
Oh
Hide
no.
them in the closet.
Yeah, I've got
Well,
them in
fair
there.
enough.
I got these little dressers. They're not hardwood drawers or anything. They're the fold out drawers, but it has a metal stand. I got these little dressers from Temu actually, and they work pretty good to keep them in.
I've just got my work at my table, which is like one of those old 1940s table with the spindle legs and the extended
Uh-huh.
things that my nan used to have.
Oh
And
yeah.
it's great because it's the right height for my chair, and yeah, it's the right height for everything. So it's
I
perfect.
have to get a new chair. I'm using this one now, but I have to be very, very careful with it because I don't know what happened, but somehow there's a metal bar in the back of it that holds the seat and the back together.
Yeah.
It's never been dropped or anything where it should have broke, but it broke anyway and it lost the screw. One day I went to sit back and I almost went for a ride.
Well,
Oh,
I
geez.
know those chairs that you do have to keep screwing them back together again, because I know the Allen key, because the Allen screws, they come loose. And
Yep.
mine I have to keep on near enough every week. I'm tightening them up because they all start wobbling and going a bit too much, and then
And
they
the bad
sort
part
of fall
about
out.
this is a Temu chair, and the bad part about this one is the arms aren't very sturdy. Once you screw them in, they kind of move. So
Yeah.
when you put pressure on them to like you're going to stand up or something, they tend to want to bow out.
Oh yeah.
And I found another one through this one was like I think $56 or something on Temu. I found another one on Temu. It's a bit more expensive, but the arms look to be a lot sturdier. It looks to be a better quality. But I've got about $20 in Temu credit coming because I always do those price checks.
Yeah.
Our price adjustments just to check.
Yeah, Katya
Yeah.
explained it to Jill
Yeah, I
how to
never
do
knew
that.
You just got to
I
keep
just
doing it.
order and
Keep doing it every day. Do the price
Yep,
check.
do it every day. I mean, sometimes it's only a couple pennies. There's times where I've gotten like $3 in one
Yeah.
order back, and
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I got to see my grandbaby.
Aww.
She was right next door, but with the hernia surgery, I got to see her on Thanksgiving, but with the hernia surgery, we were kind of afraid to have her around because she's 5 and because she loves to jump on my
Oh.
lap and stuff like
Yeah.
that. So we had to be
Yep.
very careful. And then I got sick, and it's like I got to see her, and she goes, "Oma, where are you?" And I was like, "Oma's sick." She goes, "What you got?" I was like, "Big people chicken pox." Big people chicken pox. And she's like,
Oh.
I
"Okay."
had to have hernia surgery too. How I got it, I couldn't figure out why or how I got it. Apparently, because I had so many kids, they said my stomach lining was thin.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I was freaking out. I went to the ER because I'm looking down and my stomach's got this big bulge, and all of a sudden it's lopsided. I'm like, what the heck?
That's me.
And
I had that.
they tried to get it. They gave me morphine and tried to push it back in. I thought I was going to die. That hurt so bad. Nope. They had me stand up and it popped right back out. So
yep.
I went to the doctor, get surgery set up. She's like, oh, your BMI is too high. You have to have it as such and such. You have to go on a diet. Okay. So I tried that. Nothing was happening. Got flustered with it, gave up. Ended up losing 21 pounds somehow. Have no idea how. And went back to them. They scheduled the surgery by making me do all this. And by the time they actually did do the surgery, the actual hernia got even bigger.
Yep. I went through the same thing. I had to lose 200 pounds before I could have surgery.
Yep.
Took 27 years.
Their excuse is the reason they make you do all this is they're afraid of the hernia still popping back out. I'm like, are you kidding?
Yep. That's what they told me too. But when I was in there, I had another hernia, but it was a sliding hiatal hernia. So they're like, oh, you don't have to worry about that. But while the doctor was in there, he said, I went ahead and fixed it anyway.
Yeah,
so,
because you're going to have to come back and do it again.
That would be the smart thing to do instead of making you go back for a second surgery.
Yeah. So he went ahead and fixed it.
I'd be like, look, you're fixing this now.
Yeah. And see what mine was is since it was so long, I was 27 years before they were able to fix it. The hernia became like a mushroom. Like say this is the wall of your lining. It went out and then it popped like a mushroom. So for them to be able to fix it and put it back in its place, they had to cut the hole and slide it back in. So they had to go through it and slice my belly button down a little bit.
Oh,
so
God.
But,
yeah,
it made me kind of wonder though about them because I've watched this show called My 600-Pound Life.
Yes.
And there's been people that are 600-700 pounds that they're going in and doing the gastric bypass and finding hernias and they're fixing them right then and there. I'm like, oh, look, if they can do that with them, why couldn't they have just done mine, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, and I had gone so many places. Some said
I think you have to go to where they're doing it there in order to get them to do it.
Because I know I watched the one gal, they literally during the gastric bypass, they not only did the bypass but fixed her hernia right in the same surgery.
Well, that's handy.
Yeah. I was like, wow. And I said, look at the size of her. And I wasn't even close to that. And they couldn't do mine. Are you kidding?
Yeah. I went through physical therapy. I went through everything. And no, nothing helped. It wasn't until I lost the weight and they went in and now it's been 3 weeks, I think. Hasn't it been, Mara? 3 weeks? 4 weeks? Something like that. And it's been like almost a month and I can only lift 4 pounds or 10 pounds.
That is a painful surgery. I will not lie.
Yep. And they told me that it might be 6 months before I'm up to being able to just normally do. And I heal so weird that, they said it might take a long time. Just be patient. So,
that's like me with medications. Whatever the side effects are, I'm the opposite of everything. What they tell me. What can I tell you? I guess I'm an alien. I don't know.
I was actually told once that I heal really nicely.
Oh.
I had a gynecologist tell me that because I showed her my the scar from when I had my ectopic. And she's like, yeah, you heal nicely because like you can't even really you can barely see the scar.
Yeah, my poor sister, her last child, she had to do a C-section. He was head first, but the only problem was he had his head like he was looking up. He was trying to look up outside of her belly, So it was at an angle. So they had to do the C-section because otherwise he would have broke his neck.
Yeah.
My son's
Like,
back
my
was on
little
his
screw is
my
back
back,
on my
and that
head.
was painful as anything. And the nurse, the midwife, went out to go and get the doctor in because he got stuck, sort of halfway down the birth canal. And by the time she came back in, I'd pulled him out.
Yeah.
He was
Philip
£9.13. But it was
Philip
like
was
she
full
just
breech. Philip was
being
like this.
around.
He was literally full breech, his butt down, feet up here. You know, he was like this. And
Yeah.
my water had broke 2 weeks earlier, and I was in intensive care. I held him 2 weeks with very little water,
God.
so they couldn't move him.
Yeah.
They go,
Wow.
how long can you go? I'm like, how long do you need?
Yeah.
So yeah, his little toe, he went to go flip, and his little toe caught the bag and ripped it.
Oh.
Oh no.
So luckily it didn't
My-
rip the entire bag. It just, so he had a little bit of fluid, but it wasn't enough to be able to do anything to help him.
My oldest daughter, I had no fluid left by the time I went to deliver her. I was slowly leaking it out and had no idea she was my first child. So by the time I ended up delivering her, nobody had warned me from pushing. I had broken blood vessels in my face. So I got up and looked in the mirror, and I had all these red dots in my face. I started freaking out because I didn't know what was wrong with me.
Yeah.
I was only 19, and it's like,
Yeah.
I had no idea. I thought I had the measles or something.
Oh wow.
That's what it looked like.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Ruh-roh.
we got a problem, Houston.
Well,
Oh.
We got a puppy after a kitty in yeah.
Uh-oh.
Mushi likes
Another
the kitty.
puppy jail?
Oh, my cats hate these dogs. And Mushi just loves the fact that these cats don't like her. She chases them all over the house.
Yeah.
And we have a 2-story, so she has quite the fun. But none of them put up with her crap. They'll stand right there and look at her, and all you see all these little paws batting at her. And I'm like, well, I said, if you get it, it's not my problem. She's quite the little beagle, I tell you.
Oh.
But you gotta love her.
Yeah, they're cute, but boy oh boy can they be a handful.
Oh, you're not kidding. You're right. They can. And they just, the whole time you're trying to get them to mind, they just stand there and they give you this look like, really, lady?
Yeah. You think I'm gonna do that? Yeah.
Mr. E.
Garbage house? Oh my God. I moved my diamond paintings upstairs because during the winter, the downstairs is kind of cold. I went down there. She had all my garbage from my kitchen in my dining room. It looked like my dining room threw up garbage.
Oh my.
Wow. Crazy.
Like, Mooshy Moo, you're in trouble.
No. Well, our cats like to scatter chicken bones everywhere. That's fun.
Oh, Peaches has done that a few times.
I must have found them all because nothing is stinking, but that one day I was so sick on my hands and knees picking up chicken. Oh, it was horrible. I said, "You cats," and they were all like looking at me like, "Uh-oh." She
the
said,
sad part
"You
is
cats."
my garbage can has one of those tops on it that you have to push the door open.
Oh.
She's figured out how to do that.
Oh, she's smart.
Yeah, she's very smart. It's like, you are not supposed to be doing this. You know this, right? She's looking at me like, yep, I know, but as soon as you turn your back, I'm going to do it again.
Aren't you glad they don't have thumbs? Can you imagine
Oh,
total
God.
world domination if they had
If
thumbs?
these two had thumbs, I would so be in trouble.
Oh yeah. That's for sure. Yeah, I used my slow cooker a few days ago threw some chicken in, threw some carrots in, added some rice.
The naughty carrots.
And oh, it was so good. The chicken was like almost literally falling off the bone.
Yes.
And then I sit here and eat, and I've got the garbage can right next to me, so I'm like taking the bones and throwing them into the garbage can, and then later I'm like finding the bones on the floor next to the garbage can. It's like each is.
Yeah.
I don't even with our cats, I don't put knickknacks out, anything like that. My house looks pretty boring because I have cats that are up on everything and think they own it.
Yeah, my cat Peaches, he either sleeps on the floor underneath my table by my feet, or he's sleeping on my bed.
I used to have this tiger stripe cat named Spike, kind of an orangish and white, and he never bothered anything while I was sitting there. I used to do puzzles. He would wait for me to go sit down in the living room, and then he would get up and he would sit in the middle of my puzzle and look at me like, yeah, come on, lady, come get me. What you gonna do? Or if you didn't pay attention to him, he would get behind your head. If you didn't pay attention to him, he would reach his paw around and he'd smack you in the face, and then he'd take off.
Blizzard, my one cat, the lovey-dovey cat, likes to grab my ponytail because I wear it. I wear it in a braid because I have a CPAP when I sleep, so I have my hair in a braid all the time. And he likes to grab the ponytail and pull my hair.
Zoe, our orange cat that we have here now, she likes to get up on the back of my computer chair and take her head, and she'll headbutt me.
Yeah.
She's the one that's the people cat. She's got to have constant attention. Now these other three, they're like, okay, hug me, love me, get for 2 minutes and let me go.
Yeah.
Then we got the bipolar kitty, Smokey. You don't know, he loves guys, but women, you don't know what Smokey you're getting. He can love you 1 minute, and you can come back 2 minutes later, and he's ready to rock your world.
Oh.
Yeah, Peaches, my cat, he'll take all the loving you give him, and he'll want more.
Oh, that's Zoe.
Yeah,
I only got cats. How I got her, my husband, the GM, his daughter had gotten her from the Humane Society, her and 2 or 3 other cats. Well, after they had gotten the cats, come to find out her husband was allergic to them.
Oh, no.
And she hadn't been outside really ever. And come winter, they were going to put her outside. I said, oh, no, you're not. I said, she don't know that. She's not going to survive in that. She's not used to it. I said, I will take her. I said, yes, I have 3 cats now, but I already have a zoo anyway. I'll manage. I did have 4 cockatiels. They passed on because they were old. But I have a conure, a parrot. I have 4 cats and 3 dogs. So I have a zoo.
And
I have
partridge in a pear tree.
I have 11 cats, and I'm dog sitting 1 dog.
I don't know if I can handle 11 cats. These 4 are enough to be a pain in anybody's butt.
Well, one thing is they're always able to entertain themselves.
Well, not only that, you don't have to worry about mice.
Nope, they are good micers. One of them is not ours. One of them is a cousin's, and we may get the other one because there's things going on. So we may get the other cat too. We're just waiting to see. But so it'll be a solid even 12.
And you need 1 more for a baker's
I've
dozen.
ever had in my
I was
house.
just thinking that. 1 more for a baker's dozen.
I was living in a trailer, and it was skirted around, and and there wasn't any holes in the skirting. And my son was flipping out in his bedroom, and I couldn't figure out, what are you talking about? So we go in the bedroom, and lo and behold, what's underneath his table? A baby possum.
Oh, that's...
So we grabbed it, and took it and we put it out in the field. I'm thinking what happened was a mama had babies near the house and one got left behind.
No.
And so we put it out in the field, and lo and behold, that same possum, it was the same day, it was back in the
Aw.
house again.
No.
So we had to literally put it in a cage and take it like really far off.
Mm.
Oh no.
No.
Could you have raised it?
Oh gosh, those things are mean.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, that one
Possums,
obviously
yeah.
was nice because he kept coming
Mm.
back.
And that's why I don't understand. I've heard so many people, I've watched so many like animal shows that say that they make good pets. I'm like, not, I don't know about that. This one was pretty mean.
I think if you had it from like birth,
Yeah.
you know,
think
maybe if
that's
you held
different,
it a
isn't it?
lot
Yeah.
and stuff, but
Yeah.
This one had to have
Yeah.
been at the this one had to have been at the most probably 2-3 months old. It was
Mhm.
a baby yet, but it was older.
right, you'd have to get it like as soon as it came out.
And
Yeah.
let me
And
tell
really
you,
spend a lot
good
of
thing they
time.
had gloves on because they had it by its tail and then kind of around its neck, and it was trying to reach back at them and bite.
Mm.
Well, can you blame it with
Oh.
being
No.
handled like that?
We had this other trailer we lived in. We had like a little porch on it, and I was going to walk outside. It was dark, and I heard this hissing. So I turned my phone on and light on, and I looked over in the corner. I had a whole family living in my porch.
Oh,
Right. It's no good, folks. I'm going to have to go.
Okay.
Get up. Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
it's pretty late there.
Yeah.
yeah.
But it's been
Well,
great
you have a
talking to
nice
you all.
night.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for inviting me on.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
nice.
anytime.
Nice to be able to talk to you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
it was
too.
nice meeting you.
Yeah. Thank you. It's good too. Thank you. Okay. Righty ho. Now I've got to work out how to get out of this.
I like making new friends because this little town that I live in, they're kind of snooty people, and I don't really know anybody. So my computer friends are my family and my friends and who I talk to. I don't even bother with these yahoos.
Yeah. I don't know any of my neighbors except for the little boy that lives next door.
Well, these people are kind of weird in this town, and the Morris, the other town that's next to me. They make you feel like if you weren't born there or not born with a silver or gold spoon in your mouth, you're just some alien that just landed.
Mm.
You're an outsider.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, there are some towns, there are some communities that are like,
Yeah.
you're basically you're an outsider unless you like 3 or 4 generations have lived there.
Yeah. And unfortunately, my husband's mom used to live in this house. We took it over and are buying it from her. And she wasn't born or raised around here either. She just kind of landed here for some reason. And yeah,
Well, I'm
I don't like it.
I'm
If
an
I- if you-
introverted extrovert.
If
Are
he
you
was
an
not buying,
introverted extrovert? I'm an
I
introverted
won't lie. If
extrovert.
he wasn't, if we weren't buying this house, I would be so out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Welcome
he
to
is, so I'm stuck.
Indiana. I know I want to leave and go to Tennessee ASAP because Indiana is not. It's okay. We'll say it that way. It's okay. I'll be.
I want to go back to. It's in Minnesota here. I want to go back to Mankato.
Oh, okay.
It's a very, very nice town. It's a college town, but the people are, all stuck up and yeah. It's in southern Minnesota.
Oh, okay.
And then I grew up in a little town called Madison Lake, which is about 10 miles from that. It's a resort town. Lots of fishing. People come from all over. Nice little town.
Mm-hmm. I live about 2 miles from the Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
The trailer house I lived in Madison Lake there before I came here, about 3 years I've been back here now. All I had to do was walk down the hill, and I had a public access. We could go fishing, swimming, do whatever we wanted.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of nice. But I had to unfortunately leave that trailer because the guy was a slumlord. He didn't really fix it up, and they had an inspection and found it electrically and structurally unsafe.
Oh,
And the bad thing about those inspections, when they find that stuff, they don't give you time to move. They tell you you have to be out that day.
oh, yeah. Well, it's dangerous. Because if there's
Yeah,
a fire in that, you don't make it a lot of times.
but I told the guy, I said, how do you expect people to, I said, I get that it's unsafe, but how do you expect people just to have somewhere to go just like that? It doesn't usually happen that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is unfortunate. But
But we
it's
did
like
end up,
it only takes 10 minutes for a house to become fully
Yep.
engulfed in flames.
luckily, nothing happened because we did end up there 2 weeks later because we had to pack everything up. We had to get our ducks in a row, find a place for that people would let us stay till we could get everything back on track. And
Yeah.
I come from a family of firemen, and it does not take long. It takes like 2 or 3
No.
minutes to engulf a trailer. It's not.
oh, you don't have
long.
to tell me. I've lived it. I know.
Yeah, it doesn't take
I've
long.
lived it literally.
My brother him and his buddy went in, and the floor gave way, and they luckily they got him out, but he got real lucky. By the time him and his buddy jumped on top of him, and when they took my brother and him out, the guy that was with him, the back of his coat was melted.
There's
And
one
that's
thing about that
fireman.
fire of ours that will always stay with me because I just find it so. It was probably trying to tell me something, but it was creepy at the same time.
Mhm.
I had a Bible, a really nice Bible that I had gotten from my grandmother. It was in my room on my bed. I found it on my freezer when we were made to go through the house. Somebody made my dad walk us through afterwards so that we understood my mom wasn't coming back. Well, when we did that, my Bible was in my bedroom, closed. It was on the freezer, and it was literally wide open, untouched. There wasn't a burn mark on it.
Wow. Yeah.
That creeped me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, yeah. I can see why.
I wish my mother was still here. She was the nicest woman you ever wanted to meet. She was so awesome. If the person needed the shirt off her back, she would give it.
Oh.
Her parents, my grandfather was a Mennonite minister. And when they moved to South Dakota, she would cook and sew and do things for the Indian reservations, and she would take the stuff to them.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah.
Although those were some people that you minded, let me tell you. They were full-blooded German. You did not talk back.
Nope. I have 3 families of Amish that I have befriended over the years, and yeah, they're really funny though. If you get to know them, they're Amish are so funny. But yeah, when you first meet them, there's rules. You have to. That's why I told Tom, when I take you, there's rules. So they just have to abide by the rules.
Yep.
So, and he did good.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. My mom was full-blooded German. My father is half German, Irish, and English. But I do have to do like a family thing because he pulled a good one on us before he died. Sitting at my brother's kitchen table, he decides to tell my brother that we're part Indian and we're supposed to be part Lakota. Okay, well, my uncle says we're not, and there's nobody else they've mostly passed on. I can even ask about anything because he's gone. He drops his bomb on us and then dies. So
Yeah.
I guess, but then again, like I said, with the German, as much German and stuff in me, I don't even think it would show up. There's so little, you know.
You
Well, I don't
could.
know. If you do that 23andMe, that would test your DNA and tell you.
Yeah.
I know if you go online and search how to find Lakota, it will give you a place my 7th great grandmother down was Cherokee. So I went to Cherokee and I called them and they, told me how to do a search and stuff. So you might want to call the Lakota and see because I'm sure online they can give you, that's how I looked for the Cherokee. And maybe they can do a search.
And I'm very curious about it. I don't have the picture anymore. I've lost it from moving. But if
Yeah.
you look at my grandfather, he does look Native. And I've had strangers come up to me and ask me if I was part Indian. And I'm like, I have no idea. I don't know.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I did, and I just have to give them some information. But I mean, I have everything on a
There goes
family
my
tree.
Kindle.
And my husband thinks so because of my high cheekbones. I said, honey, if you do your research on Germans, there are also high cheek Germans. And that's what I was told my whole life,
Yeah, my ex, he's German, Dutch, and Swiss, and he's tall. He's 6'2", and last time he weighed himself, he was 300 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's because of sitting on his ass playing video games day and night.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah.
That will definitely do it. I have one over here now. My son, he's 24, Junior. Oh, that kid, he's so funny. He's like I call his room his bat cave. He never comes out of it unless it's to eat, go to the bathroom, whatever. And when I ask him to do something, oh, come on, Mom, you're wasting my day. And about the 3rd time he said that to me, I said, Junior, he says, what, Mom? He says, I didn't really know. I said, this is a 10-minute job. I didn't know your whole day consisted of 10 minutes. And he's getting on the pudgy side from it too. He's like, Mom, I'm getting fat. And I said, well, go run around the block then. Get some exercise.
Yeah, my ex, he has spent the last 3 years, almost 4 years now. Actually, no, it has been almost 5 years.
My son has
about 5 years now.
Years too. But
he spends the majority of his time sitting on his ass playing video games.
But hopefully now, cross my fingers, say a prayer for me. But the reason I say this, say a prayer for me, to explain, my twin boys are epileptic.
Oh.
And we have been going through a process trying to get them, to where they're okay and they're kind of on an even keel. Come to find out what was causing most of their seizures, nobody could understand it because they were on so much Keppra that they should have been seizure free, and they weren't. Come to find out, they have anxiety problems already. Well, the Keppra, one of the side effects was anxiety. So the two were fueling each other, causing these major seizures. And so the doctors hospitalized him for 5 days, and they monitored him, and each day they slowly decreased the Keppra to where he was off of it, and the seizures started quitting. No seizures.
Oh, wow.
So we're hoping now, with everything rearranged the way it is, the seizures are at bay, and he just finally got himself another job. He'll be starting on the 26th. He'll be starting Dollar Tree.
Oh, good.
So yes, he can come out of his bat cave. I asked him. I was giving him crap. I asked him. I said, "No, honey, are you okay? You got to come out of your bat cave to work. You can't sit in there now." Oh, shut up, Mom. You got to keep them on their toes.
Yep.
And I do a pretty good job of that. I told him, I said, your mama might be 61, but I said, I can still get you. Oh, no, you can't. You're old. And I said, just remember, keep calling me old. You're going to be this old someday, too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I said, age stops for no one.
Yep, that's for sure.
Oh, although I keep telling my kids, we're skipping the month of December. Why, Mom? I said, because I don't want to be any older. Most people tell me the only thing I have going for me is I seriously don't look 61.
Yeah.
I'm like, that has to do with my dad's family. It's just kind of a weird thing. My aunts were like that until they got sick. They never really showed their age.
Mm-hmm. I didn't really start, people for the long time, people didn't even realize I was, as old as I was. Everybody thought I was younger. And then I started losing weight. And, you get when you lose weight, a lot of weight, you get wrinkles and stuff like that because your skin is trying to tighten it up. So now everybody's like, oh, you're probably like 40. I'm like, thank you. I used to be in my 30s. Everybody used to think I was 30. I'm like, okay, well, I get a little bit more wrinkles because of the weight.
I remember one time I was in Alexandria and I was in Walmart and I had a bunch, all my kids with me, and then I had my nephew with me. I said, all these are mine but one. Somebody asked me who all these kids belong to, and I said, well, me, all but one. And they said, well, how old are you? So I told them. They're like, no way, you don't have old enough to have kids that old. And I said, honey, I wish.
Yeah.
But thank you.
Yeah, I have a hard time distinguishing someone's age just from looking at them.
Mm-hmm.
And nowadays it's really hard because you've got younger kids people that look way older and they're not.
Yeah.
Well, I also have an aunt. My aunt, when she was in her 50s, yeah, when she was in her 50s, she looked like she was like 20.
Yeah.
That's the way my aunts were.
It's weird with the generation. It's like the youngers now are look older, and then us olders look younger. It's weird how it.
When I lived in Good Thunder, there was a gal that was probably 13, 14, maybe 15 at the most. And I'm not kidding you. She looked like she was 18 or 19.
Yeah.
No, they want to grow up so fast and be independent.
I keep telling them, you might want to grow up really fast, but I'm telling you, live your life as a kid now, because once you do get that age, you're going to wish you hadn't.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unfortunately,
they want all the fun of being a grown up without the responsibility.
It's not fun because I had to take care of my brothers and sisters after my mom passed. I had to grow up right away, and it's a scary thing to have to grow up and be a grown up that young. It's not
My
fun.
sister was like that. My sister's the oldest of the three of us, and she was pretty much taking care of my brother and I actually before our mom passed away, because she was so sick that she couldn't really take care of us the last few years of her life.
I had a pretty awesome mom, I'll say that.
My mom was pretty awesome too when she was not sick before her brain tumor. Even when she was when I was really little, she was an awesome mom. She taught me how to do all kinds of different crafts.
My stepmother died of. We couldn't figure out why she was so weird and acting and doing the things that she did. Come to find out, she had a brain tumor. It was the size of a 12-ounce pop can.
Ooh.
My mom had a brain tumor.
They did the surgery. The doctor told us that they got it all, or they thought they got it all. So, everybody's like, okay. And next thing we know, a year later, she's gone.
Hmm.
My mom was diagnosed when I was a baby. I wasn't even a year old when she was first diagnosed.
That's sad.
She passed away a month before my 10th birthday.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's sad when that happens, especially when you have kids. You feel really ripped off that, your mom didn't get to share in your life. She didn't get to see your grandkids. I guess that's how I felt. I felt really ripped off.
Yeah. It is unfortunate. But I'm just glad she suffered. She was in pain all the time.
Right.
And like, we didn't know this. She hid it from
Well, you were
everybody.
kids, you didn't understand, and all you understood is that you wanted your mom with you as long as you can,
Yeah. Yeah. And my brother, he was 7 when she passed away. He
Oh,
has no memories of her at all.
my sister and brother don't either. My younger ones, Patty and Perry, they were. Let's see, they were like 4 years younger than me. And then I have a sister that's a year and 10 months younger than me. I'm the oldest. And then I have I have a step brother that is in his 50s now. And then I have 2 half brothers.
Yeah, I don't have any half siblings. My parents, they were in their 20s when they got married, and they were married up until my mom passed away. And so, yeah, and by the time they passed away, like my dad was, by the time my mom passed away, like my dad was 39 when she passed away, and like he just no more kids. Did not happen.
That's what my dad said too after he remarried and my mom passed away. But I don't know, she just didn't listen to that. And then eventually along came Peter and Adam. They're my half brothers, and unfortunately Peter was a twin. Nobody knew it at the time. For some reason, my stepmom had a problem with carrying girls, and boy-girl twins are very common in my family. And it did a lot of things to him. He had a blown vessel. He had ADHD, everything known to man. And the doctors, yes, it is a cruel thing to do as a parent, you think. But the doctors had told my stepmom that there was nothing else they could do for Peter, that he needed to be institutionalized. She refused to do it. She stopped my dad from doing it, getting him help. Well, then she was the only one he'd listen to and had any control over him to keep him on an even keel. And now he's in a group home now, but now none of my family will help me deal with him. They've all basically abandoned him, and they've left me to take him on and deal with this all by myself.
That is unfortunate that it happens. They move on in life.
And they're like, oh, we don't deal with Peter. We don't do this and we don't do that. I'm like, look, I said, do you understand? He's got disabilities that cause him to act the way he does. I said, you can't just abandon him. You need to help him.
He's still part of your family.
Right. That's what I said. And so that I've been doing it. I have the group home and everybody calling me if they need anything or, I need to know anything. But they are who they are. I have a brother and a sister, both that are very snobby. They think they're all it, and that doesn't really help.
Yeah.
My brother has become quite the jerk. He's become quite the asshole. He has next to no contact with his own kids.
That's terrible. They're his kids no matter what.
My brother and I,
he's treating his kids. He's treating his kids the way that he claims that our dad treated him.
That's no excuse. I mean, just because your dad treated him a certain way or he feels that he did does not give him the right to treat his own kids that way.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, if that were the case, I'd be doing that to my children. My dad was terrible to me. And I will not do that. I make sure that I tell my kids, way to go, good job, everything that I never got.
Yeah. Well, my dad, he gets pictures periodically of his two grandkids, my brother's two kids, periodically from their mom, because their mom, when she was in a previous relationship with a guy, the two of them lived next door to my dad.
Oh,
Yeah.
ugh.
I got those 3 squares
And I've
done.
got a brother. I have a brother who's
3
become
squares done. Right on.
I've got a brother that's become a realtor and makes much more money than we all do. So he thinks he's all that, and yeah,
Oh yeah, they get into the money and they think they're all that.
that's okay. He's gonna have fun, and I'm laughing at him right now.
Yeah.
He's got Doberman pinchers. Well, they had 12 babies,
Oh, Julie.
and he's selling them for 800 as long as the ears aren't cropped. If the ears are cropped, he's selling them for 1,500. He's got the prices so high. He's still got 11 of them left, and they're like 9, almost 10 weeks old.
Wow.
Yep. I'm like, you go, you do you, because I guarantee you're going to be sitting with those dogs for a while, because people right now, it's Christmas. People can't afford that.
Yep.
But I'm not going to tell them, I don't know anything. I'm just the older sister.
Yep.
And if it wasn't for me, that boy wouldn't be alive right now. We knew he was off, kind of wonky. And he kept saying he was going to go to the ER. Never did it. Finally, 2:00 in the morning one day, I have my sister-in-law knocking on the door telling me I need to go to his house and jack up my brother and take him to the ER. Good thing we did. His liver was failing.
Oh.
He almost and yes, he was an alcoholic to a point, but it wasn't the alcohol that caused his liver to fail. What happened was he had a bad gallbladder, and
Yeah.
as much drinking as he did, the drinking masked the gallbladder symptoms, so he never really knew. And
Yeah.
by doing that, his gallbladder was petrified, and it caused his liver to go. And
Oh.
we had to beg and beg and beg the hospital to put him on a donor list. They weren't going to do it because they thought he was an alcoholic. They denied it. Well, we finally got through to them, like, look, this man has an 11-year-old daughter who does not need to grow up without her father. She did not ask for any of this.
Yeah.
And so finally they did. They put him on a donor list. This boy came very, very close to dying. He was within 2 hours of dying when they found a liver.
Oh, well, I'm glad they were able to find one in time.
Oh, me too. Me too. I practically raised that boy. He couldn't handle my dad and the way everything was at home. So he lived with me more than he did at home.
Yeah.
My poor thumb still hurts.
Yeah.
Darn dog.
Oh.
Yep. Little Miss Mushy Moo. Thanksgiving, I had her on a leash and I was trying to get out of the truck. Well, she decided she wasn't waiting for me, and she pulled me too hard, and I felt something pop in my thumb. I don't know if this was Thanksgiving, and it still really hurts and it's swollen. And I don't know if she just displaced it or what she did to it.
Sounds like it might be dislocated.
Yeah. For a little thing, she's not all that big, but she's got some power to her. I keep telling her, you could have waited for me.
Yeah.
Oh, but not her. She sees something, she's gone.
Oh my goodness. It's almost 2:00 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
It's 3:34 here. I'm Central Time here in Minnesota.
Yeah, it's 1:35 here.
Yeah, it's 4:35 here. It's been a day, let me tell you.
Sorry,
Yes,
back
it
from Hobby
has.
Lobby, turned around and came back
Bye,
home, didn't buy
bye.
anything. Too many people.
Sorry.
Aw,
I'm sure
that's
those places
okay.
are packed with Christmas shopping.
Oh yeah, the stores are just insane right now, and they're
Yeah.
because of Christmas shopping.
I was there on Walmart on Wednesday. Oh my gosh, you couldn't turn around, back up anywhere without running some human over. Then I had this guy standing behind me, giving me this evil look, right? And I finally turned around and I said, "Look," I said, "Do you not take a look around?" I said, "Do you not realize that it's Christmas?" I said, "Does it look like I can move anywhere to get out of your way?" I said, "No, it does not." So I said, "Deal with it." And I walked on.
Good for you.
Yeah. This
And
year,
he was probably calling you a Karen behind your back.
That's okay. I heard him mumble, "I never." And I turned around and I said, "You know, I heard that." And I said, "You probably haven't."
we're saving all of our money this year for camper to repair our camper. So our Christmas is just for the granddaughter, and then which is Amazon already done. And then I bought. We're gonna buy gift cards for the family to do like a little gift card exchange for my family. So
Yep.
three gift cards and some things for the grandkids. That's it. Done. Easy.
My husband's sister has a daughter that's got mental issues right now. She's bipolar and got the OCD where they're having problems getting her to eat. I don't know. I think it has something to do with the OCD. She'll only eat certain things. She keeps telling her mom everything she makes isn't on her safe food list.
Oh yeah.
And what would
Anyway,
you have said, Dari? You said I would have said something else to him. What would you have said to him? Or is it like or is it something that would need to be censored?
so what I went ahead and did, I got it off Temu. It's a bead kit set where it's got the string, everything she needs to make bracelets.
Oh
I
yeah.
thought that might help with her anxiety.
Uh-huh.
So I got that for her for Christmas.
Oh, would you have liked to have heard what I would have said to him?
What what would Jill have said?
Well, yeah, another mom thing that needs to go on the
Take
T-shirt.
a picture, it'll last longer. I haven't heard that in years.
You can wish in one hand and crap in the other. And which one do you think would fill up quicker? Have a good day.
Yep, that one's a no-brainer if they have a brain.
Oh God.
Yeah, this is why I don't go in public much.
Me
Yeah.
neither, because my mouth has no filter. I'm very notorious to say what's ever on my mind.
I don't public much.
Well, yesterday I actually spoke to some total strangers, which doesn't happen very often for me when I'm out and about.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of them wanted to read my shirt.
Yeah.
They wanted to read what my shirt said, and it said duct tape won't muffle the sound. No, duct tape. It don't. Oh my God. Oh, it doesn't fix. It won't fix stupid, but it'll muffle the sound.
Yeah.
I learned to watch what I have out in public. One time I was younger. I had a keychain that said, "If you think you feel good, you should feel me." I had this guy behind me. He must have been reading my keychain. He goes, "Can I?" I said, "Only if you'd like to get hurt."
Oh, Dari did a short to let everyone meet Champ.
Aww.
So we'll have to watch it. We'll have to watch it. If I was doing my live on my laptop, I'd go to your channel and bring it up and share it.
I had a
If I also
T-shirt
knew
one
how to
time
do
that
that.
looked like it was giving people the thumbs up, and the top it said, "I'm with stupid." So whoever was on on the side that the thumb was pointing, that's who stupid was.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that before.
I love that T-shirt.
Well, I've started another square, but I
Yeah.
chose the ones that are over here on the generic side.
Yeah.
So it's not team anything.
I've got to get my husband's grandma finished and a few other things. My husband's cousin, she doesn't have the patience to diamond paint, and that's how I ended up doing almost 600 diamond paintings. I'm not even kidding. What happened was around COVID time, that's when I started diamond painting. His cousin had found out he had stage 4 throat cancer, and he couldn't work. So we came up with the idea for me to diamond paint, and then we sell the pictures and whatnot at craft shows to make money to help him pay his bills.
Yeah.
And well, she decided she wanted to learn how to diamond paint. All right, I'll teach you. I have no problem with that. So I did, and she decided that it was too much for her. She didn't have the patience for it. So she brought me what she had left. I thought, all right, I'll just get this done, and go back to my thing. Oh no, it got to be a thing with her. She would keep buying this stuff and bringing it to me. Meanwhile, I'm collecting my own stuff. I still have all these hundreds of diamond paintings sitting here I was supposed to do for him. They never got done. And let's just say I'm still doing it. She goes and gets all this stuff for me that she wants me to do. And she goes to these craft sales. Well, it's okay. I do it for her because she does split half the profit with me. I mean, it's not like I just do it for nothing, but I just never get any of my other stuff done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
See, I have a friend in Colorado. She was actually on here earlier. She watched for a little bit. She's going blind, so she's not really able to do much with her diamond paintings. So she ships them to me. I do them, which gives me content for videos.
right.
And then when I'm done them, I ship them back to her. She lets me keep one or two. And then I also ship her the ones that I buy that I'm fine with giving up. And then she seals them, and then her husband frames them, and then they do whatever they want with them, sell them, keep them, give them away as gifts.
I have got this really cute. It's a kitten hugging a duck, and it says "Love you" on the bottom.
Aw.
His mother found this picture.
Yeah.
And she texted me one day. She says, Sherry Lynn. Everybody calls me Sherry Lynn. Because mostly on YouTube because of KY Philly.
Yeah.
Her name is Sherry also. So it's easier for us to distinguish who people are talking to. And she says, Sherry Lynn. I said, yes, Joanne. She goes, I found these pictures. Will you do them? This picture, will you do it? And I said, yeah. She's like, oh, yeah. She says, I want you to order one for you and Sarah and Marcy and me. So I have to do this picture 4 times.
Oh, no.
Yeah. On top of it, I just got done with other pictures for Christmas for people. And it's like, okay, people, I'm going to ask you a serious
Seriously? Sorry, I'm just reading what Dari wrote.
So they asked me what the question was. I said, take a look. I said, how many people do you see here? I said, there's not 3 and 4. There's only 1 me.
Yeah. Wow, Dari, that's horrible.
Yeah.
I can't.
It's crazy that you got so many to do, Sherry.
Yeah.
That's okay. I just tell them I'm not Superwoman. You guys will get the stuff when you get it.
You could always ship me a bunch and I'll do them for you and send them back.
I just might do that because people just, I don't know. They just think I can. They call me Speed Demon. I said, honey, I'm not that speedy.
I'm pretty fast. I've been told by a few people that I'm pretty fast at doing diamond paintings.
Yeah. I'm pretty quick when I feel good. Like today I'm going kind of slow but usually I'm pretty quick too.
I'm
I'm
going
not
a little bit
motivated.
slow because I'm doing so much talking.
Yeah.
I'm just really slow going today. I haven't done anything. When this weather changes like it has been here, I have the sinus problem, and it just really gets to my head. It gives me really bad sinus headaches.
Wow, that sucks.
I used to have migraines so bad that I was on medication. I couldn't figure out what the heck. I got up to go to work, and I fell straight to the floor. And I thought, okay. So I pulled myself up,
Aw.
thinking maybe I just stood up too fast. No, that wasn't the problem. Fell down again. Got to the ER. Had people help me get to the ER, and found out that they were migraines. It was so bad to the point I had no balance.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
was like, well, yep, we won't be standing up anytime soon till this clears.
Yeah, that's for sure. I hate getting headaches.
Oh, they're horrible. I hate them. They're no fun.
I've only ever had a couple of migraines in my life, and so I know what the warning signs are from it for me. And when I start getting those warning signs, whatever I'm doing, I stop, and then I go to bed.
Yep.
Because there's nothing else I can do. Like, there's nothing I can do. Nothing I take will help. And all it does is, like, I actually go temporarily blind.
Yeah. I've had that happen once.
And
I don't want to. I just wanted to know what you were doing.
that's before the migraine actually hits. My vision starts going all wonky and pixelated, and I can barely see. I can't focus on anything. And it's like, if I don't go and lay down, I'm going to have a migraine, and it's going to be excruciating. So I go to bed and I go to sleep.
Behind me is Mushi.
Aw.
It's Miss Sassy Face.
Oh, yeah. So Dari, yeah, she had a migraine yesterday, so she called off work tonight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're no fun. No fun.
Absolutely
They're
not.
party poopers.
Why she came over to me was I saw her chewing on something on my bed, and I thought, oh no, you better not be chewing on my blanket, you young lady. She wasn't. She had her bone.
Oh.
Because she would do it. She would chew my blanket. She has done it. One time I came home, I always keep a pillow on my computer chair. I come home. She put a hole in the corner of the pillow. I had white fluff and stuffing everywhere.
Oh,
it looked like
no.
it was in my dining room.
Oh, no.
She's a turd. She's little miss. I'm gonna get this, and you're not gonna tell me no. And if you do tell her no, and you take something she really wants, she'll stand back and she'll bark at you.
No.
It's so funny because it seriously sounds and looks like she's telling you off. I will be right back. I'm gonna turn a light on in here, or I'll be sitting in the dark.
I have a problem with the trigeminal nerve that goes in the face. And there was one time that my face started hurting, and I was at Walmart, and all of a sudden I went, Tom, guess what? I'm like, my eye, all I see is black. It's like vision gone. And that was spooky. And it lasted for about 10, 15 minutes. And then I messaged the doctor, and I was like, I think we got a problem. So he upped the medicine, and I haven't had it since. But yeah.
I gotta show you this kitty that I did. I thought this was
Dari just asked what kind of fur babies you have.
I have the two younger ones, at 3-month-old and the 8-month-old.
Kitties.
Then I have 4 kitties, and I have a bird. I have a zoo.
I don't think I'd be able to handle having a bird.
Oh, she's really easy. She's really easy.
Yeah, they're easy.
The cups that their food and water goes in, they're big enough where You probably have to give them food and water maybe once or twice a week. Talk to them a little bit, and you're done. And then here's my rhinestone wolf. I thought this was really cool.
Ooh, that one's pretty.
These are for my niece and nephew for Christmas.
Oh, pretty wolf. So yeah, Dari has one spoiled Chihuahua.
Oh, they do.
So
They're
I
blossom
bet Dari really likes my puppy paw diamond painting that I did, because it's a little Chihuahua. It's a long-haired Chihuahua. I think it's a long-haired Chihuahua.
I have a. Let me see if I can find it. I have a diamond painting. I know she would love.
Or is it a Pomeranian? No, I think it's a Chihuahua. I did the darn thing and I can't even remember.
You guys got to move your hindies. I'm not tripping over you today.
Oh, you got the same one? Right on.
Chloe,
yeah, I got mine as a gift to, that I did for my friend in Colorado.
Here's the Chihuahua one I have.
Oh.
Isn't that cute?
Oh my
I did
goodness.
this one quite a while ago because I've got a friend in Morris that she has 2 little Chihuahuas.
Yeah.
They're miniature.
The drag racing has begun.
Oh no, I'm not putting that there. I learned my lesson with you.
That's a D.
I don't trust you, Chew Monster.
Yeah, Dari loves that Chihuahua picture.
Tell her thank you. I thought that was just really cute. Most of my pictures, I have a lot of landscape stuff too, Christmas stuff, but I do also have a lot of like dolphins and eagles and wolves and stuff like that. If you go to my channel, you'll see it all. It's several different videos, but I did most of my stash that I've got here.
Yeah. I have stuff all over the place. Like last year, I gave away 22 paintings for Christmas. This year, I'm giving away 27. My stuff is everywhere. It's all over.
Me too. I've got stuff that his cousin has sold, and stuff that this gal that at a consignment shop has sold. I've got my stuff everywhere. The gal that does the consignment shop, I've done a lot of stuff for her. She had me do. She said, she goes, my walls are so full of your stuff. There's not an open space on the wall. And I'm like, oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. And it's also a little sad. Or how many do you sell in a month?
Oh, I'm not even sure. It's kind of halted for right now because a lot of the craft shows are done for the year.
Yeah.
But I don't know, sometimes 2, 3. It just depends on how many craft shows there are.
Yeah, okay.
And we've been kind of switching things up from the paintings to doing like the off the canvas stuff, like wall hangings and keychains and coasters and.
Yeah, I've noticed those things are pretty popular right now.
Yeah.
Star and Sherry have been. Well, I know Sherry from KY Philly. There, she's been doing a lot of off canvas stuff.
Yep, Miss Southern Belle.
Yeah, Miss Southern Belle as well. Yeah,
I love her. She's so funny.
I'm surprised neither of them showed up, because they usually pop in on Jill's live and say hi. Not all the time, but I guess they're both pretty busy today.
Yeah, it's getting closer to the holidays. So
was it last night I was talking to her on Facebook, or maybe the night before? I know one of these it was either this morning or yesterday morning. I know she was going to sleep in. Because she's working on putting up a new channel now for video gaming.
Oh, Dari, Mara, I had a request to show my Chihuahua paintings. Oh yeah. Um.
Miss Southern Belle loves the Chihuahua paintings. She's
Yeah.
always asking people if they've got them.
Oh goodness.
What are you crunching on? Do I want to know?
Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, hello,
Don't look at
pizzas.
me like you just got your paw caught in the cookie jar.
Oh. I'm gonna crack open this. I got a cherry Coca-Cola Zero Sugar.
Ooh.
I'm
Yeah.
about ready to make my son real happy. He's gonna be mad at me.
I don't like the zero sugar ones.
Uh-huh.
I don't like the Coke Zero, and it was free.
Oh,
That's the only reason I have it.
Oh my God, Chloe, to look at you in this camera from a distance, you are a miniature horse.
Oh my goodness, cherry Coke. Whew.
She is a big puppy dog. She's 4 years old.
see, I can't drink pop anymore because of my esophagus.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have a webbed esophagus, and if I hurt it too much, they'll have to go in and slice the webbing and restitch it. No, that's okay. Pass. Don't need pop that bad. Nope. Just the idea of having to go in and unweb my esophagus scares the crap because it's all the way down.
Oh yeah,
No.
and
Pass.
the esophagus it is really difficult for it to heal.
Yes.
Yeah, and
so,
my dad almost died from his. He
Uh-huh.
he was doing a lot of bleeding, where they were having to put like a lot of blood back into him, and they couldn't find the problem and couldn't find the problem. Couldn't to find out he had a hole in his esophagus.
yeah. I have to go every 2 years and get my esophagus stretched. I know when I start choking on water that it's time because I will start choking on water.
Oh wow.
And that's when
Yeah,
I know
see-
that it's time.
I very seldom buy pop nowadays. And like yesterday I bought myself an Orange Crush only because I needed something to drink to take my pills.
Yes.
That's the only reason I got it.
Yeah.
You leave the kitty alone.
I normally stick to my tea, my coffee, or I'll have tea, or I have juice or water.
Okay.
Yeah. I
What?
like if I'm having something like a sandwich that's got ketchup and tomato, then I'll say, okay,
Come here,
then just give me the ketchup or give me the tomato. I don't do both because it's way too much.
Yeah.
So I just kind of limit what I eat and
Chasing
drink.
the cat, Gizmo.
So yeah, I just do that, and it's okay. I just do my best. That's all you can do is your best.
Yeah, that's true. I
That's
am
how we
like
live in life.
I also I'll get a Slurpee from 7-Eleven when I go and I get my pizza.
Yeah.
Or if it's like a super hot day and I've got wheels and I'm like sweating buckets, I'll go to 7-Eleven and grab a Slurpee.
Yeah.
And it's always Coca-Cola and Orange Crush, and sometimes I mix in some Barks root beer.
Oh, yeah. Now,
Yeah.
I love the pizza. That's my problem. I will not turn down pizza. That's one thing that I need to start turning down that I don't, but I don't get it that much.
But pizza's actually not that bad for you because it's got the 4 major food groups.
Oh, I know. And when we order pizza, we try to go to a place that will make it as you order it.
Yeah.
And so I can say light on the sauce, and then I don't have, I'm fine. As long as I can give them the option to tell them, don't give me a whole lot of sauce on it, then I'm absolutely fine. I can eat as much as I want.
Yeah, my husband and my son are managers at Pizza Hut. So when there's people that don't come in and get their orders or whatever, and they have these extra pizzas made, he's allowed to bring them home. So I have pizza all the time.
Woohoo!
He's worked there so much and ate so much pizza there. He absolutely refuses to eat pizza now.
Yeah. I've heard that with people like working at bakeries and stuff that they don't even want to eat or even try. And I'm like, okay, that's fair.
Honestly,
Like,
I was like
for
that
you.
for a while, for a few years. because my ex-husband is a baker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's got his journeyman certificate, and so yeah, he did he made the majority of the baked goods in the bakery, and so I very rarely will have donuts.
Yeah.
But
Now,
I
my
did
thing
have an apple fritter. When I got my pizza, I got a pizza on Wednesday. I got a pizza and a Slurpee and an apple fritter
Yeah. Well,
because I
my
have
thing
the
is
truck
this.
too. So
Yeah. My
My
thing is this.
favorite
If
cookies
I
are those
make
small
it,
cookies.
I should have the
favorite-
chance to eat it.
My favorite cookies are the ones at Walmart, those big, really soft ones with the frosting. I love those things.
Yeah. Yeah. I figure if I make it, I should have a chance to at least take one cookie.
Yep.
The mom tax. Instead of the cheese tax, it's the mom tax. I at least get
I've got
one.
these cookies that I saw on Facebook the other day. I want to try them. What it is you take Cool Whip and you take a cake mix, strawberry cake mix, whatever. You dump that in with an egg and you whip it all up, and then you ball the cookies up and ball in little balls. You put them on your cookie sheet and you put them in the oven and bake them. They looked really, really good.
Oh.
cool.
I'm like, yep, I want to try those.
Yeah.
I'm not a big sweets person, but I want to try those.
Oh,
Are you done
goodness.
making the mess now? Maybe, kind of,
It
sort
is
of.
raining outside a little bit.
Hmm.
Oh,
I don't know what it's doing here. I don't even want to look. It's getting dark. I know that.
We just got done having snow here a couple days ago.
oh, we had snow here a couple of days ago. It's gone now.
Yeah.
Ours isn't gone, but
Oh,
was probably-
blackberry cheesecake? I've never had a blackberry cheesecake. My favorite is blueberry
me
cheesecake.
too.
Yes.
I love blueberry.
Although my bonus mom Myra, she makes a creamsicle cheesecake. Oh my god, is it good? It's amazing. It's if they weren't so physically active, I swear the two of them would be over 200 pounds from
Odin.
all of her baking and cooking. But she's
Yeah.
just that. Oh yeah, just oh goodness, yeah.
Odin.
Ooh, look at this! I'm working on the roof of the house.
You do
All
not
right.
need to start barking.
Yeah.
The neighborhood
Yay.
does not need to hear you.
I am working on.
Oh, I'm finally getting to use the triangle.
I am so sorry, guys. He is going to start singing to us.
Oh.
Oh, sing us the song of your people, puppy dog.
Oh, he's trying. But I stop him right in mid bark. I'm like, Odin. He knows that because I do it to him all the time.
Oh, sing us a song of your
You
family.
need to go to take a puppy nap. I would be very grateful.
Oh, blackberries or blueberries? Yeah, that would be. I would. Oh my goodness, this sounds so good.
What do you think about that?
Yes. That does sound good. Well, when Tom gets home, I am going to go into the kitchen and we are going to make some cookies for Philip, and then we're going to play board games and just have a good old time. He's going to come home and go, "You're still on?" Yeah. Of course.
Be like, yeah, leave me alone.
No,
I'm
he's
talking
probably
to
going
my
to be
friend.
like, "You're on
on."
again?" No, never got off.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he'll have
Never
something
got off because
to
you're
say
not
to you.
here.
Yeah, he'll have something to say to you, Mara, I'm sure.
When I get some time, that Clint's Vintage Christmas, the YouTuber, he does a lot of his crafts with embroidery floss.
Oh, yeah.
And when my husband's stepmom passed away, she was into cross stitching, and she left me a buttload of this embroidery floss that I'm never going to use. So I
Yeah.
thought I'd try to find some of it and send it to him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he may appreciate that very much because if he
Oh
uses a
yeah.
He's really, really nice. He's very sweet.
oh,
He's disabled. He came on one night and was trying to explain his disability to us so that more people understood. He's got Williams syndrome.
oh,
And he's very, very sweet. And last night again, I spoke up because it wasn't right. There were trolls coming in there bullying him.
yeah.
And I'm like, look, you guys need to go find somebody else to bully. It's not going to happen here. You need to be on
Is
your
that
way.
is that is that the nice sweet British man?
I know he's not British. He's from
Oh.
Illinois, I think.
Oh, okay. It's not the British man that was on Star's live stream one day.
Oh no, you're thinking of Foxy 313.
Okay.
He's funny. I love him. He's so hilarious.
Yeah, I am very overprotective when it comes to people, and I do not even remotely allow like trolls in this group, in my group, because it's a safe place, and I want people
Right.
to feel safe there. Oh, I will go off.
And that's
especially
why I made you and Katya both moderators, because then like you can if somebody comes in, you guys have authority to kick them out.
Oh yeah.
Well, it struck a nerve with me last night because one, he's a vulnerable adult. It's not right to be doing this.
Yeah.
He's just as much as a person as you or I are. They weren't going to be doing that on my watch.
Well,
And
it also is right. It's terrifying putting yourself out there online like that.
And for somebody that has his disability, he has beautiful work. He's very intelligent. I mean, he's a real sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I always had to be a little overprotective because of Wyatt and his speech impediment and stuff, He couldn't help that he couldn't hear.
No.
We didn't know that he needed tubes and didn't, we couldn't tell. So I am very overprotective. Why don't tell you? Oh, no one mess with Aunt Jo when it comes to me. Ooh. He has only seen me angry once.
My other son doesn't understand my youngest because he doesn't have the problem, and neither does my daughter.
Yeah.
But two boys that are epileptic, I am very, very overprotective. It comes to all my kids. They call me Mama Bear.
Yeah, I'm Mama Bear too. Yep. I get very overprotective, and I'm like that with anybody's kids. I'll be out somewhere, and
me too.
Yeah, I'll be like, wait a minute, hang on, time out. No,
I've got a friend right now. I have a friend right now. They're damn lucky I am not in Mankato right now because I'd be whooping ass and taking names later. This guy, I understand he's got his own problems. To explain him, he has got a lot of mental problems too because his mom and dad were brother and sister.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's married to my friend Martha, who now has dementia really bad because when it first started, we were trying to explain to Jerome, look, Martha's got dementia. You need to take her to the doctor and get her help. Oh, no, it's just her depression. In total denial. Now it's really, really bad. She doesn't even know him. He's just some man that lives with her. Her daughter's just some lady that's got kids. She's really rude and aggressive towards the children now. And then the little one, Tanner, because of the way Martha and Jerome treat him, they're really nasty to this little boy. He's telling his mom, fuck you, fuck off.
Oh.
And he's only 7.
Oh.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
On top of it, with her mother, Sam's mom had control of her boys' Social Security, has control of it because she's a vulnerable adult. Well, with her dementia now, Jerome has full control. He's using this money for his own use. Sam is paying all the bills. I need to go clean house and take names later. Jerome don't like me because I don't put up with his crap.
Yeah, and I'm one of those people. I'm terrified of confrontation. It's hard for me to lash out at like when I reach my limit. I don't. I have a hard time verbalizing when
Well, see,
I'm like that pissed
I used
off.
to be that way too. I did. I really used to be that way too because of the way my father was towards me. But I just got to that point finally where I just got so tired of taking it. I guess I can't lie. I created a monster because I got tired of it. I just decided, if I'm not going to stand up for me, who is? And that's what I did.
Yeah. And Dari agrees. People are so mean.
Yeah.
They are mean. It's ridiculous. No one has to be that mean. We were put on this earth to all get along with each other, not to
Yeah.
fight and call each other names or to see, oh, this person's got this much money. Let's see how much we can take from them. You just you shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I guess I grew up very old school and very morally, so people like that just really irritate and annoy me. My husband tells me, no, I'm not taking you to Mankato to see Jerome. We want him to live. I said, oh, I'm not going to kill him. I might hurt him, but I'm not going to kill him.
Might meme him a little.
Yeah, just a little.
Just a little.
Just a little flesh wound.
Put down the baseball bat. No, we're not
He
going
doesn't.
out there.
He doesn't need. He doesn't need his limbs to go out and work because he doesn't want to work anyway. Let's just put it this way. To make a long story short, he doesn't love his wife. He saw my friend Martha as a meal ticket because he doesn't want to go out and work.
Yeah.
And now because she doesn't get enough Social Security to pay all the bills, her daughter Sam, because it's her and all her children on Social Security now, instead of using Martha's check to help pay the bills, that poor little girl is paying all the bills and supporting her children. Yeah. And it makes me feel bad because I've known that little girl since the day she was born, and I feel bad. I'm 3.5 hours away from her, so I can't be there to help her. And
Yeah, there's only so much that you can do in a situation like that.
she's like my own daughter. I mean, she's so sweet. She's disabled herself. She's overcome a lot. When she was born, she had a lot of, I think it's called clubfoot. I know, but she's had a lot of surgeries in her life just to be able to even walk.
Oh.
Yeah.
And people do bully her. From the time she was little till this very day, she is a thumb sucker, even as an adult yet.
Yeah.
So she does get a lot of bullying for that. But like I tell people,
it's a comfort thing because due to stress.
I told them, I said, it's a security thing for her. You guys
Yeah.
need to leave her alone. It's just something she cannot help. And the way things are going in that house, and it has her whole life, I can understand it. That poor girl had a very stressful life growing up.
Yeah.
I went to school with her mother. That's how I met her mother. And so I've known these girls, and I've been around these girls since the day they were born, and I spent a lot of time there. In fact, I did have my own house, but I almost practically lived there, helping out Martha out with these two girls because she was a single mom. So these kids are almost like my own,
Yeah.
I mean, it's really sad when your husband has surgery, right? And you can't even take time off work to help him recover. She expected her disabled daughter to do it, and I knew that wasn't happening. So I ended up practically living there to help Sam take care of her stepdad. I think that's really sad when you have to treat your own husband that way.
Wow.
But
Yeah. And when you treat someone like that, and yet you say you love them, like, do you really
Yeah.
love them? Because if you
Right.
really love them, are you like, like, if you really love them, why would you treat them that way?
Well,
It's just horrible.
what
Yeah.
what like flashes at me is,
Oh,
do they really know what love is?
Right. And
Yeah.
even if it was a friend or somebody that you didn't love, they're still a human being and do
Yeah.
not deserve to be treated like that.
yeah.
I mean,
And I
I
know
would
we give Tom a hat. She
Yeah.
already said, Sherry, I'm a hillbilly. I can come and help you clean house.
yeah.
Tell
We
her,
give my husband. We give my
Lord Harrier, we'll
husband.
go whoop some butt names later.
Yeah.
Road trip.
Yeah. We give my husband a bunch of grief and stuff, and trust me, he
Yeah.
throws it back out. But we've known each other since 7th grade, so we're, that's our love language is chaos and hilarity. So you'll hear us back and
Yeah.
forth, but it's all out of love because he'll giggle and he'll laugh behind it and cover his mouth and laugh and
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
He's probably listening now.
I met my husband when I was in my 30s. I mean, he is 5 years younger than me, but to listen to us, we're hilarious. People think we're fighting. I'm like, oh no, we're not fighting. I
Yeah.
said I just give him grief and keep him on his toes, and he just gives it back.
Yeah. I tell
He'll
him,
say,
I tell Tom all the time that I wear the pants in the family because when we got our vows renewed, he wore a kilt. So that legally meant legally binding that I wear the pants in the family.
he's so funny. I'll tell him to have a good day, and he'll say, "I'll try." And I'm like, "You will?" He's like, "I'll try." And then I'll say, "Love you," and he'll say, "Love you more." I win, haha. I'm like, "That's not fair. Didn't your mom ever teach you anything? You're supposed to be nice to the girls." He goes, I always have to win. I said, "No."
Yeah.
We're always giving each other the business.
Yeah. We are too. Tom and I are too. We're something else together, let me tell you.
Hey, it keeps you young and on your toes. Why not?
Yep, that's what we do. We keep each other on our toes.
And it's all in good fun. So,
Oh yeah.
you know.
Oh, he knows. Oh, he'll dish it out too.
Oh yes, they know how to do that. Definitely.
He dishes it out tomorrow.
Yeah, and it just washes off.
Yeah, because he'll go, Mara. He'll say something, and I'm like, oh Lord, here we go. And she'll say something back. I'm like, okay, she's fine.
And that seed beading that I was telling you, I do the earrings.
Uh-huh.
See if I can. This is what it is.
Oh, that's pretty.
Thank you. I learned that many years ago. I haven't done it up until now in many years, and I picked it back up and the loom beading back up because Star wanted to learn, so I taught her how to do it on a live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That girl does so many different crafts.
Oh, I know.
I don't know how she keeps up because I honestly don't think I could.
You know what I want to learn to do?
And she lives in a camper or
RV.
Yeah,
An
RV.
RV.
I just picked up this craft because the girl doing it, that rainbow looming.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to do it, and I picked up this thing, and I'm like, okay, girl, how hard can this be? So I sat and I dinked around with it for a while. I'm like, wow, I amazed myself. I taught myself something else all on my own. I'm doing good. I still got it.
I want to learn how to tat. I had great aunts that could tat, and I want to learn how to tat, which is kind of like lace making.
Oh yeah,
a lot of switching back and forth, like little
the
spools.
dream catchers. Just about everything I know, other than maybe knitting and crocheting, I've taught myself.
I taught myself how to knit.
Daughter, who's 48, treats her dad like crap until she needs something. Yeah, a lot of kids are like that. Grown adult children are like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually saw a video. It was like a police body cam, I think it was. This guy, he like his adult daughter. She refused to get out of his car. She was expecting her dad to drive her home. And he was like, "No, I'm not driving you home. I'm home. I'm going I want to go into my house, and that's it. I don't want to be driving you home." And she refused to get out of the car, so he called the cops, and she still refused to get out of the car. And yeah, they if I remember correctly, they forcibly pulled her out of the car and arrested her for trespassing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dari does. Am I pronouncing that right, Dari? Dari.
Sorry, she does pour paintings.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want to learn how to I taught myself how to murder knit. And I find that I don't know if it's maybe watching all the murder things, but if I can teach myself using murder terms, I pick it up.
You know, you're gonna laugh when I tell you who taught me how to knit. It's so funny. I got when I was a kid, and it was by my Uncle Norman, and he said to us girls, "If you ever repeat who taught you how to knit, I'm gonna deny it." He goes.
Yeah, my
So I said
uncle
to
had
him,
to learn that way. Had to learn how to knit.
I gave him crap. I said, "Yep, I'm gonna run right out and put it in the newspaper. Uncle Norman taught me how to knit."
Yeah.
He goes,
My
"You would not,"
uncle-
and I said, "Oh, maybe."
My uncle was really sick as a child, so he went to a local children's hospital here in Indy, and they taught him how to knit because he couldn't walk for a while. So that's what he did. He learned how to knit.
I learned how to, when my mom died, I had to go live with my aunt and uncle in Wisconsin. And I was put in a church school.
Uh-huh.
And in their art class, they taught me how to needlepoint.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. I've done the needle.
That's pretty cool.
I needlepoint. I can needlepoint, latch hook, knit, crochet.
Yeah.
I do seed beading, loom beading, dream catchers.
See, Tom won't let me do another craft. He says I've got enough yarn, I've got enough fabric, I've got everything in the garage. He goes, no more.
Well, come
I've got,
on.
like, yeah.
Tell
So
him.
he's like, no more. Which
You
would
just tell him you want a she shed. That's your own little personal space, and
yeah.
you can do whatever you want in it.
I do want to
Yep.
get a she shed, and you know why I want a she shed? I want to make soap.
Oh yeah.
I want to make soap and make candles and stuff, but it's too smelly to do that in the house.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we've looked at me getting she sheds. She sheds. Yes, we've looked
That's
at that.
what I want. So that's what I want. So when I want the door to have a lock on it. So when I get annoyed with everybody, I'm like, "See ya," and then I can go lock myself in and get some peace and quiet.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No dog doors. No dog doors.
No dog doors.
doors.
But the thing of it is, if they're outside and see me, or even if I lock them out of this room, I can't close this room and lock them out. They will sit in front of that door and scratch it and bark and howl until I let them in.
Yeah.
Same with the cats. I'm like, look, I know I'm your human, but give me a break. What is your problem? Why are you whining? Oh, you're not whining. You're snoring. Okay, whatever. Go back to bed. Resume your nap.
Well, the Christmas tree is almost done.
Oh, right on.
I almost got the Christmas tree done.
That is really
On the
cute.
kitty.
Right on.
That's very pretty.
So yeah.
That's cute.
So I think after this square I'm gonna go because my husband, I just heard the little dingy ding a few minutes ago and I checked and he is almost home. So I'm gonna finish up this little bit and then I'm
I
gonna
won't be home until 12:30 tonight.
No, you still have time.
Yeah, well, the thing of it is, the woman, I'll be nice. I'm not going to call her names, but she is a bitch. I'm just saying.
This particular individual,
Yes, who is the GM of a town called Litchfield
Stars
here.
Enchantments. Hello. Hello.
Hello, stars.
She wasn't teaching the people right at the store.
Yeah,
Oh, Dari, you're so naughty.
I could. Uh-oh, Dari's She's enabling me. Okay, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Tom, if you're listening, it's Dari.
Anyway, she wasn't teaching the employees right, the managers, and they would do things just on the videos as they saw it because that's the only thing they were being taught. Well, she would start yelling at them and whatever. Then they got all fed up.
Star on your gaming channel. Oh, okay. Oh, wonderful. Hello, Star. Welcome. If you
all
want
their
to pop in,
managers
if you want to
walked
pop in,
and
I
now
can
they
send
have
you
no
a link.
managers, so all the managers from his store have to go over there and help out.
What the heck? My phone is.
That's just rough on that other manager because it's not.
Right.
She
Yeah.
should be
I
able
mean,
to do it.
well, literally from my
Okay,
house
this is
to
very
there,
strange.
literally from my house to that store, he has to
Uh-huh.
travel an hour and 45 minutes just one way to work.
Mm.
So she's going to be going on maternity
Oh,
leave
goodness.
soon, so they don't think she's going to be coming back. So once
Oh.
she goes, they're going to try to straighten the store out.
Yeah.
Okay, unfortunately, I am no longer able to see chat.
Uh-oh,
Oh.
it ran away.
It kicked me out of chat.
Oh,
no.
that's not good.
Yeah, like it closed chat and it won't let me open it back up, so I can't see what's going on. So
Yeah.
if Star is saying that she wants a link to be able to pop in, please, one of you.
She said that she's editing her video at the moment, but once she's done, sure, and she just said, "Oh dear."
Yeah. Oh dear.
Oh, I love it when she does that.
That's her catchphrase. Oh dear. Mine apparently is oh my goodness.
Mine,
it's
oh
so
my.
cute. When
I
she
say
does
oh
that,
my all the time.
when she
I've
does
been
that,
saying oh
dear,
my goodness a lot lately.
Yeah, I say
When
oh
she does-
my. Yours, oh my
when she does
goodness.
that, oh dear, I think it's so cute.
Yeah. So I need a shirt that says oh my good, oh my.
Sundown needs
I'm
a
very
t-shirt.
glad to have
Needs a
met all
shirt
you
that
guys.
says,
Star
"Take a
and
look
all
at
you guys.
that."
Yeah.
Yeah, I look for all you guys. I'm very glad to have met Star, Miss Bell, all you guys.
Yeah.
It gives me people that I can hang out with that are actually down to earth people, and I don't have to worry about, oh my gosh, what did I say that wrong?
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it is unfortunate that Diamond Nana was triggered earlier with what you were talking about.
Oh my
But
gosh,
it
if I
is
would have known that, I
understandable.
would have never, if I would have known that, I would have never said anything, you know?
Yeah, same here. Like if I had known, like I haven't talked with her enough to know.
Yeah, see, I've never really met her, and I don't really know her, so, you know, I had no idea.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've watched so many of Katya's videos that I knew she would enjoy getting on here for the live. And I've watched enough of Stars that I figured that yeah, she would be fine with coming on too. And then
Every day
Jill,
I watch for Star and them.
Yeah.
I've been watching Jill
There
for
it
less
is.
than a
I'm gonna
month.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Chaos. There it
That is
is.
coming along. Nice.
Looks very
So
good.
I
I
am.
like it.
So I'll do 3 squares tomorrow and Monday, and then
Actually, 2 of my kitties that I have here are black kitties.
Yeah?
And then I won't do anything
Smokey
Christmas
and Moo.
Eve, Christmas Day, or Boxing Day. But then after that, so I'll have this definitely done before December.
Yep,
Before
Smokey
December
and Moo
30th?
are both black kitties. Smokey's a short-haired black kitty, and Moo is more of a longer-haired black kitty.
Yeah.
Because I have 3 days of work on this left, and let's see.
He's a bigger kitty, so he doesn't get called Moo. He gets called Tang.
Yeah.
Like
I
a big
should be
Tang.
done.
He's big.
I should be done Sunday on this, and then the rest of that week, the 2 other days, I'll do the gnome. So yeah, Yeah, I'm almost done.
Well, you're not going to be doing any live streams. What, the 24th, 25th, and 26th?
So it's
So
yeah.
you've got Sunday and Monday,
Yes.
and then Friday and Saturday.
No. You too.
So
Stop.
I'll be able to. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't stepping on any creators' toes because it's the Christmas premiere, and I wanted to make sure that everybody was watching them and not me. And it gives me a few days to do things behind the scenes because I've got 2.5 canvases to finish.
Sorry about that, guys. When somebody comes up the steps to go to their room, she hears them. She'll start barking and she'll go run off to see what's going on.
Oh God, my cherry Coke is strong.
Oh, is it?
It's a strong flavor.
Oh,
and I'm not used to it.
I can't have cherry stuff in the house. My husband and my husband's dad, they don't know exactly what it is. They've had the cherry tested 6 ways to Sunday, including if there's any pesticide, but they're allergic to cherry where it stops their heart.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so we can't have cherry in the house.
Oh,
well, that's crazy.
When it started stopping his heart as he got older, when he was younger, the cherry would just kind of put him to sleep and he'd sleep for a long time.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know. This may only take 3 days because these are only like half squares over here. They're only like really little. So I may do 3 in one of these. It may only take 2 days.
There you go.
That would be tomorrow. I might be able to do an extra long video tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because
I'll be here.
You're going to be working.
I'll be here. I'll be watching you. I'm not going to live stream tomorrow. Okay. Today is good enough.
Philip.
Because it's like all day.
I'm really glad I started cleaning my room and putting my craft stuff together because I had started my husband's grandma a while ago. I had completely forgotten that I still had to do it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I still have to do this.
Yeah. He's home. Tom's home. Or he's next door. Daria, I gotta clean my closet out. No one's gonna say anything, right? He's not in yet. I think he's taking his mom and his son and granddaughter home, but he'll be here in a minute. So shh. No one knows anything. Code word, crafts.
Okay.
Hey, code word is crafts.
Okay.
Get out of here. You are not going under that table and shutting me up.
Oh, goodness. Oh, I got to mute you. I got to go for a bio break.
Oh, okay. Well, I probably will be going by the time you come back, Mara. I'll stay until you come back.
It was nice meeting you. It was nice to meet you, Jill, and get to know you.
Yeah. I'll stay until you come back, Mara, because I'm not going to leave you alone to Sherry to do the everything up.
If you need to go, that's fine. I'm okay. It was very nice to meet you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll be
right back.
He's next door. Okay. He's next door.
Okay. I'm gonna quick use the bathroom and hopefully Miss Moosey will not shut my computer down again.
I'll watch her, and if I see her, I'll say no.
Yeah, you see that lady? She's gonna watch you because you're
gonna watch you. I'm watching you, Moosey.
Go on. Oh.
I'm now alone. Oh, Moosey, you're fine, baby. All alone. Moosey, you're okay, baby. Oh, poor baby. Mushy, you're fine, baby. You're fine, baby. What could I train wreck right now? Anybody have any suggestions?
Get up there, go on.
Oh, she was good. She just howled a little bit.
That's because she followed me and she wasn't too good out in the hallway.
No.
It looks like hallway threw up trash.
Oh,
She's terrible. She chews and drags everything around.
oh no.
Everything.
Yeah.
I'm going to be talking to my son tonight, and I want to try to help Star out with her channel because he does a gaming channel himself, so he has gaming friends.
Oh.
Maybe they could help her out, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That totally went down the wrong pipe.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, I am back.
Okay. Then I'm
Sorry,
out.
Mara, did you get your Timo order yet? No, Dari, no, I haven't gotten any packages or boxes.
Oh,
It
hopefully soon.
really sucks.
You should get
I'm
one
still waiting.
soon. Ooh.
Still waiting.
So, all right, I'm out of here. Hugs and kisses.
All right. Nice
Okay.
meeting you. Bye.
I'll still be on for a while.
Okay. I might move some stuff into the other room. We'll see.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
I'll see you later. Bye. So I guess it's just the two of us now.
Yeah, I have to put my dining room back together yet.
Well, not just the two of
not
us,
that
but there's
excited
also
about it
a
right now. Well, I have
Star.
another TV like this.
So we still have Star and Dari and who else? Because it's nope, Jill's gone. So yeah, okay, yeah. So Jill's gone.
I have
She's
another
left.
TV like this that I had up here. I moved it downstairs and put this one up here. And I've got another computer. What I'm trying to do is make a diamond painting space upstairs and downstairs so that I'm not having to move everything around.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just let's see,
That's
trying to
okay.
get back on here. I'm
gonna see if I can get to YouTube. I'll leave this one up here. Usually when I'm on StreamYard,
There we
I have
go.
to go out of YouTube because it echoes our legs.
Okay. So yeah, I just got my got back in so that I can see the chat.
Okay, good.
All right, now I'm going to move the camera back to where it was so that I can
All right.
show what's on I'm working on. The problem is I've got the charge cord. Let me move the charge cord around.
Today, but I haven't touched anything. Oh.
There we go. Okay, so I got the charge cord moved out of my way, but now it's on camera. Or I just shared your channel with me. Oh, thank you, Star. Yeah, I've been sending links for the live stream so that people can watch, and I mentioned it to a few people, and yeah, I've had a few people pop in and say hi and watch for a bit, and
Which is always nice.
oh yeah, from the when I before the lives are actually even started, I had Jill and Katya from Carpe Diem Diamond Painting on here, and they were both.
Mine's only been going for a month, and I figure it's going to take some time to get things going. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, it took me a little bit to get set up, but
once you get going, then it's not so bad.
Yeah.
Kind of people know who you are, and you know.
Yeah, and it was really nice to finally actually get to have a conversation with Katya, because she lives in the UK, so she's 8 hours ahead of me.
Yeah.
And yeah, so that's why I started as early as I did, so that she could pop in.
Yep.
Because she was like, "Oh yes, definitely interested." Because she's mentioned she does live streams once in a while on TikTok with some ladies on TikTok, and well, I don't do that kind of stuff on TikTok.
Me
But
neither.
apparently you can actually make money doing doing videos on TikTok.
The only place I put videos or do anything is just YouTube. I
Yeah,
figure
same here.
it's enough to keep track of.
Yeah. Yeah, there are some people that they link their live streams to YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and X, and
Yeah,
Rumble. Rumble is a popular one too, and Rumble
yeah.
doesn't have the
Some of those I've
censorship
never
that
even heard
YouTube
of.
does. So, what were you doing late last night, Star? I'm guessing you were doing diamond paintings or other crafts. And oh my goodness, I think my cat is going to stink me out now.
Oh no. Yeah, sometimes those animal farts can get pretty raunchy.
Well, I use sawdust instead of cat litter because I get it for free from a sawmill.
Oh, there you
And
go.
yeah, so it doesn't cost me. Oh, that's right. You said you were gaming. Oh my goodness. My mind, memories, thoughts,
I just tell
words.
people it's old. When I forget things, I just tell people, I got that old people brain.
Well, I can actually legitimately use the excuse I was dropped on my head as a baby, because I was. Yeah. Oh,
I have
we
got
got into a quest line. It was so cool, and before you know it, the sun was coming up. Yeah, I hear that. Been there, done that.
I don't purposely forget. I forget things. I don't forget them. It's just that, like, I don't remember. What happens is I have what's called, they didn't find it till I was in my 30s. I have what's called a cognitive disorder. So say if you gave me this big long thing to go tell somebody and I waited to tell them,
Yeah.
they'd get their information, but they would get it in bits and pieces as I remembered it if I didn't tell it right away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, my memory issues, like I was typing in, Dari has her own YouTube channel, and
I think
she and
I think I'm subbed to her.
and Jill, she read out the name, and I got like halfway through typing it, and it's like, well, what was it again?
Yeah.
I'm
I think
always
I'm subbed to Dari. I'm pretty sure I am.
yeah, I'm subbed to Dari. Turns out I was already subbed to her. Yeah.
I mean, you get subbed to so many people, and then you're like, wait, am I subbed to that person? I better go check.
Yeah. Well, when I'm watching Star or Sherry's live streams, or even Miss Southern Bell's live streams, and I'm a mod on I think probably all three. Because they make everybody a mod so that they can
Yep,
share
I
their
am too, yep.
channels and all that stuff. And every time somebody pops in and says something, I if I'm not sure, I go and click on their name and go to their channel,
Yep.
and oh, I'm already
Yep,
subbed.
that's
Oh,
what
I'm
I
not
do.
subbed. Okay, now I'm subbed.
I
Yeah.
just try to help sub it to everybody in there to give them just a little bit of a helping hand,
Yep. Yeah, that's actually how I found Ladybug 24.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, excuse me. And through and then from watching her videos, um she does cross stitch as well as diamond
Okay.
painting, and she alternates between the two, and she's got a lot of projects on the go,
I don't
like
think I
cross
could do
stitch
that cross
wise.
stitching. That would just get to me.
Well, my mom taught me how to cross stitch when I was little. She taught me a whole bunch of different crafts when I was little, because she did a lot of different crafts, and
My
even
mom
with
tried to do a lot of crafts when we were younger, but she had so many of us. Originally, my real mom, she had 6 of us.
yeah.
She had two sets of twins as well, and then there was me and my sister.
Wow. Yeah, a lot of kids. My mom had 3 kids, but yeah, she didn't even teach me all the crafts that she knew. But she taught me a fair amount of crafts. And but over the years, like I forgot how to do them.
Yeah.
But since
Some of that stuff, if you don't do it all the time, you tend to forget it.
I do, I definitely do. I'm that way with most things. I'm that way with other stuff too, like with like names and dates and birthdays and phone numbers.
Well, like with people, someone will, if it's not somebody I know converse with or do things with like on a daily basis, someone will say a name and I'll be like, who?
Yeah, and I'm better with faces than with names.
Me too.
And like that's why like for the longest time it's like Stars Channel, and I know the full name of hers, Starbright 70. And it just rolls off the tongue too. It's such an
Yep.
easy name,
It's something
easy
that's
title.
easy to remember.
Yeah. But then there's KY Philly and Sherry, and it's like, well, for the longest time it's like KY Philly, can't remember the rest of it. And then finally KY Philly Diamond Painting and More. And it just
Yep,
popped.
she changed it when they figured out my name was Sherry also. She
Yeah.
kind of changed it that way so that we weren't confusing people.
Yeah. Yeah. So
That's
and
why
also
I used my middle name. I just told people when they're referring to me, call me Sherry Lynn, and then I'll realize we'll know which Sherry you're talking to.
Yeah. Yeah, and you see how like I have underneath my name, my screen name up top, it says my YouTube channel name.
Yep.
I did that like because Mara Nightingale is what I go by on here and what I go by on Facebook, but of course it's not my real name. Mara is actually a nickname that I got when I was little.
Okay.
Awful with names, yeah. So everyone is dear or hun.
Oh yeah, hey, it's nothing that's bad. I mean,
I just try to find. I avoid trying. I avoid saying the names unless I really need to. Like this lady that I met yesterday at the dollar store. Like I gave her my name. I gave her my YouTube channel name. I gave her my Facebook name, and I gave her my phone number because she's looking for people that are willing and interested and willing to teach.
right.
Teach whatever. And I'm like, well, I can teach knitting, crocheting, diamond painting, and cross stitch because those are things that I enjoy doing, and I don't mind teaching. Teaching. Unfortunately, the location is a little far, but it's like a summer school type thing, and it's volunteer work. So the only way that would actually work was if I was living with my partner, boyfriend, lover, friends with benefits. I don't know what category we are. What I don't know what the description would be of our relationship.
Yeah. What stage of the relationship's actually really at?
Well, we've been friends with benefits for 20 plus years.
Yeah, I'd say he's probably a permanent fixture.
Well, we've also had relationships in between. Okay. It's just like whenever we were single, we'd hook up.
Yeah.
And I would come out to his place and visit, and we'd hook up, and then I'd go back home.
That's just like
I did live with him for a little while, a few years back, and I was working part-time at the time as well, and he had his own business and he owned his own home. And then my ex, my oldest daughter, her father came back into my life, and he's the only one that I ever had like stronger feelings for than this particular man. And well, he wanted to give us a try again, and I was like, okay, because I wanted to be in an actual relationship,
Yep.
and not just sleeping with the guy, right? So I went with him, and not long after I moved out and went with my baby daddy with Peter is his name. When I moved out with Peter, not long after that, this guy, he lost his business.
Oh,
Yeah. And with losing his business, he lost his home.
oh no.
Yeah.
That's sad.
So he ended up moving in with his mom. But then she ended up having to move, and she ended up moving into a smaller place. And so then he ended up moving to his dad's place, and he's still living at his dad's place, and he is sick and tired of it. And I'm like, well, I would definitely let you move in, except there's the construction on the highway that's going on. And he wouldn't be able to go back and forth to work, because he'd have to go through the construction, and the detour is a little lengthy of a detour. It's almost an hour, depending on traffic. Like, it could take up to an hour. Like yesterday, it took me almost an hour. It took me an hour to get home yesterday.
Hopefully they'll get done with that construction soon.
Nope. It's expected to go until 2027.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of construction.
Well, they're taking a big chunk out of the side of the mountain, or the base of the mountain, so that they can widen the highway, and they're rebuilding the bridge and making it a 4-lane highway.
Yeah, that in Mankato, we've got a highway called 169, and down on each side of this is a bunch of businesses.
Yeah.
And it's sounding like some of the businesses will be going out of business, and they'll be taking them out literally just to redo this highway. So it's going to be this big project.
Yeah, and see this particular location. There's a mountain on one side, and then there's trees, and on the other side, and below the trees is the river.
Oh,
Yeah, so they kind of have to take a chunk out of the mountain
yeah.
in order to widen the highway.
Sounds like a really big project.
Oh, it is a really big project. Yeah, it is a really big project. So the highway is the highway is actually closed during the week, during the day, during the week, and then it's open for short periods of time.
Yeah.
Like early in the morning, and then later in the afternoon and evening, and then it's closed again at night. But it's like single lane traffic at night. Like, it's alternate traffic.
I wonder where my kid's at. I thought he'd be home by now. Well, no, I think his dad. Because his dad replaced him. So his dad had to be there at 4. Well, no, he'll probably be home about 5:36. Because I think Litchfield from here is an hour and 45 minutes. My kid don't like working out there, and I don't blame him. These people, this restaurant is so disorganized. This Armander, she didn't care. She doesn't do the schedules right. And the people before don't leave enough prep and dough done for the next shift coming on. So then they have to stress trying to get all this prep done so they can get pizzas out for people. It's just crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds like it.
Well, yeah, she didn't. All she did was throw people in front of videos, and that's the only training they got.
Oh, at 12 hours? Yeah, no, I'm not going to be on longer than 12 hours. I've been on since 6:30 this morning. I don't think I'm going to be on till 6:30 tonight.
Yeah, that'd be a long time.
Yeah, 12 hours. Well, yeah, no. I need to
Sometimes when
like
you're having
stop
a
and
good time, it might be easy to do, but
well, I didn't know that it would restart after 12 hours. I mean, it won't save after 12 hours. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either, actually. We all learn something new every day, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is the very first time I've ever hosted a live stream.
Oh,
And I
okay.
know I get with the free version of StreamYard,
Well, I've
you
always
get
thought
20
about it, but
hours a month.
I've always thought about it, but then I'm like, no, Sherry Lynn, you don't have enough to talk about.
I always find things to talk about. I just let my mouth go.
You just let it go, and whatever it says. Hey,
Yeah. Yeah. And unfortunately sometimes I'll say something and I'll stop and I'll be like, once I've heard it, it's like, what the hell did I just say and why did I
know.
say it? Where did it come from?
Some of those lives I've been on with Star and stuff, I'll go back and watch, and I'll be like, "What am I thinking?" I looked like a big dork and sounded like one too. I'm like, "Yep, way to go, kid."
And once it's on the internet, it's there for life.
Oh yeah. I'm like, well, it's permanently there, so if they want a good laugh, I guess I don't mind. Go for it.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've been I still can't believe how much time I actually how many hours a week I watch on YouTube.
Yep, I was watching some of your videos that you had last night had on. That French company that you were showing, I'd actually till last night never even heard of them.
Yeah, well, it's Canadian, and this is what this is. This is the JaCaRou, and the English version, the English translation of the name of it is "The Gifts Are Arriving."
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, I think I said that at the beginning of this video of this live stream.
I think in one of your videos that I watched last night, you also said it, if I'm not mistaken. That I watched.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it was probably in the kit.
It was what was it? I was watching a dekitting down of what was it? Puppy Paw, and I can't remember what the other painting was. It was a flower one, I think, and then there was another one I watched. Monster something.
My pink monster or cute baby monster?
I think cute baby monster it was.
That one's cute. They're both cute. I like all the monsters that I've got. All the monster diamond paintings that I've got. There's only 3 or 4.
I got a lot of money invested in Diamond Art Club because I fell in love with 2 artists. One is Steven Spangler and those little draglings. They are the cutest.
Randall Spangler.
Yep.
Yeah, I love his draglings too. I want to get them.
Oh, I love them. I've got probably about 10 or 12 of those things. Yep. I kind of went down the rabbit hole with them. And then for landscapes, Chuck Penson. Oh my God, is that man amazing with landscapes?
Yeah. Never heard of that one. The Randall Spangler, I learned about him through another YouTuber. She was doing a Randall Spangler, and then
I'm trying to think of her name. Majestic, or I know who you're talking about. She's from Florida. She holds Randall Spangler events, dragling events.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've done a couple of the events. In fact, I have 1 or 2 that from events that need to get finished. And I ended up starting two of them because of the rules. If they're more than half done, you can't use them. So I had to start a new one for that. And it's like, are you kidding? No. Just let me finish this one and I'll be good.
Yeah, see, I don't order from Diamond Art Club because it's $75 to
Oh, I
ship
know.
to me.
Yep. And
It's
I
the
tend
same
to not
reason.
either. I do have some Spanglers. I'm not going to lie, they're Timu, but
Yeah.
I'm on SSI. Yes, my husband works too, but I can't afford them all the time.
Yeah, they're
And
not
I
cheap.
figure, I have my own, I have a slew. I ordered a bunch of like ABs and stuff.
Yeah.
And that's all that it's really missing. If I want to put ABs in, I can just go to my drawer and put my own ABs in,
Yeah. I do like ABs because they look really nice.
Yep.
I use tweezers every so often. You'll see me grab tweezers and use tweezers. I use
Yep.
tweezers for my ABs always.
I can't do it. I have tried using tweezers. All I do is end up flipping the bead across the room. I'm like, no, I'm not doing this. And yeah, I've got some really cute Spanglers.
Yeah, I used to. They used to like fling. It took me a while to. I'm so used to using the tweezers now that I very rarely actually lose
I
drills
use
from
these where,
putting.
let's see if I have one here. I know I put it here somewhere.
I know
Okay,
there are special pens that you can get and special tips that you can use,
what I
but
use,
I just prefer using the tweezers.
trying to find one of those. Here it is. I use these, and they come in like 3-4 pack or whatever for like $3-4. They're not very much, and they work good with the ABs.
Yeah, yeah,
It's just a wax pencil.
yes. Apparently, you can also use crayons.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have any crayons.
I figure, I'll just use those. They come in multiple in a pack for pretty cheap. You can't really beat it,
Yeah, true. And those things would last for like
Oh
a
yeah.
lifetime.
And they come with a sharpener and everything. You don't even have to go out and buy the sharpener.
Yeah. Well, I've got a bunch of pencil sharpeners for
I
my
have
pencil
an electric
crayons.
one around here somewhere, but all the moving I've done, do you think I can find that thing? No. It's playing hide and go seek from me. It's like, she's looking for me. I'm not going to let her find me.
I'm gonna go walkabout.
Yep. I'm going to go on a very long walk. It's called a vacation. What's that? I don't know what those are. On my house, if people did not have me, literally, they'd be screwed. I'm the one that has to remember where things are put. I'm the one that, if it's lost, has to find it. I'm the one that has to make the doctor's appointments for everybody.
yeah.
And they're all grown people in this house.
Yeah. Well, that's like my ex, Peter. He got so used to me being there and doing all of this stuff for him that, like, for the first month of me being gone, I kept wondering, well, is he doing what needs to be done? And
Yeah,
because, like,
he getting things, the important
well, because,
things
like,
done that
I
you
was the
do.
one making his doctor's appointments, taking him to his doctor's appointments. I'm the one that, like, it's because of me that he was able to renew his BCID, get new glasses. He actually needs new glasses again because this was within the first year that we were together that
Even pharmacy
we
calls.
did that.
I call in everybody's prescriptions when they're done.
Yeah.
They need more, all of it.
Yeah, I would go to the pharmacy to get his inhalers, to get his medication. There were times that
It's not until you're gone.
There were times that I would talk to his doctor to renew his prescriptions for him.
It's not until
'Cause-
you're gone. People don't realize until you're gone how good they really had it and how much you really did, you know?
Yep. And they get so used to you doing it for them that they just
Yep.
start to take you for granted. Like I was the one that I would drive 2 hours, an hour and a half, yeah, about 2 hours. I would go on a 2-hour trip one way just to buy him his cigarettes and weed and then back
Oh,
again. Yeah. Because it was cheaper than buying
right.
it in town. In the city. Yeah, it was cheaper. Even with the cost of gas, it was still cheaper.
I'm being naughty today, by the way.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Ooh,
I
do
did
tell.
I did something that I probably shouldn't have done. I understand he's old and he's lonely, but I can't take it no more. His dad has nobody to call, and I get it, you know, he's bored. He's retired now. He's got nothing to do but to watch TV. But okay, call me a couple times a day. But don't call me 20, 30 times a day and it's, hi, how you doing? I'm just watching TV. So what's my son up to? Is he working? Where is he working? Okay, we'll get done with that call. That might be 5-10 minute call. And we'll hang up. He'll say, well, I'll talk to you tomorrow or later. And I'm like, yep, that'll be in 20 minutes. Sure enough, in 20 minutes, he's calling me again with the same exact conversation. I'll do this all day long, every day. I've gotten to the point where I mute my phone now after a while, after so many days, because I cannot take it anymore.
That's understandable why you would mute your phone, but like he lives alone, right?
No,
No?
he lives with my husband's sister, his half sister.
Oh,
His
so
daughter.
he's
He
got
lives with
somebody
his
there.
daughter. He has his
He's
daughter
got
there.
somebody there, but he's still calling you.
Yes, he has his daughter there.
Okay.
His new son-in-law, Cody. He's got Alexis, his granddaughter, there.
Okay. So
But
that's good. It's good that he's got people there that he can so that like if something were to happen and you've got your phone muted, it's not
I
not
don't
that
do it
big of
all
a
the time,
deal.
but every once in a while, I just have to get a mental break.
Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, and I know it and I'm pretty sure it makes him feel good that you when you do answer.
Yep. Oh, he
But like
freaks out the second. He is so funny. He freaks out the second I don't answer that phone. I'm the main one he calls. He's calling Alan, my husband. Where's Sherry? Is she okay? What's she doing? Why didn't she answer her phone? And he doesn't want to tell him the truth. He'll just say, "Oh, she was busy."
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, there's only so much that you can do for a person like that.
I'm an hour and a half to an hour and 45 minutes away from him. If he were to have a problem, there's nothing I can do. They need to have something else in place for him because we would never get to him in time. You know?
Yeah. Well, yeah, in a situation like that, if it was like that, a dire emergency,
right?
911. You call 911, say, I live this far away. I need somebody to do a wellness check or send an ambulance to such and such address, things like that. That's what the cops are there for.
And things are going to get worse now.
Yeah.
Because he, in one eye, both eyes, he's got shots going in because he's got bleeding behind the eye. And when they went in and did the check on the one eye to get cataract surgery, they didn't catch that the retina was detaching. And he's got that that degenerative eye disease as well. So in the one eye, he's pretty much blind now. He can't really see out of it except for some light and shadows.
Yeah.
And the other eye, he just did the cataract surgery. He's getting his eyesight back, but eventually he's going to lose it in both because of that eye disease.
Yeah. Yeah, macular degeneration is pretty bad.
Yeah. And unfortunately, Sarah, I can understand her point. She has a teenage daughter right now and a teenage son. She has to work to support them because she's not with their father. So she can't be home to take care of him. So once he does lose his eyesight, he's going to have to go into a nursing home because she won't be able to be home 24/7 to do things for him.
Yeah. It is unfortunate,
Yeah.
but what else can you do, really?
Yeah, you feel bad about it, but in the end, there's nothing you can really do about it.
Yeah.
I mean, he is a very nice man, but
Yeah.
it got
And you gotta think about your own health too. Like,
yeah,
when is the best time for you to step back and let someone else take over
right.
the responsibilities so that you are not becoming burnt out yourself?
A little over a year ago, it was shortly after Thanksgiving a year ago, he lost his wife. She had kidney failure
Oh,
and congestive heart failure. So once he lost Carla, and they would FaceTime each other, and that wasn't there anymore. Well, that's when he attached himself to me.
yeah.
And I
And
mean, I feel bad.
unfortunately,
I try to be there as much as I can, but
yeah.
I
But
don't
you've
get
got,
anything done.
yeah, you've
Really,
got
I
things
don't.
that need to be done. So yeah,
Between and it's his whole family not is that way. Not to mention my sister. Between Sarah, his half sister, his dad, and my sister Patty, I'm on the phone all day long. Only reason I'm not now is because I can tell you, look at my phone, and I can bet you I've got missed phone calls, or I'd be on that phone. I'm on it all day long. I get absolutely nothing done, and to sit down and have a break for myself to actually do something nice, I have to
yeah,
let everything else go. Otherwise, I'd never get that. Like to hang out
yeah,
with you guys, I wouldn't get it if I didn't.
yeah,
You know,
yeah. That's understandable. I can totally see that.
and it is stressful because when it gets like that, you got everybody at you wanting that attention. You feel like, my God, where's the cloning machine? Just please make one more of me. Please, God, I just need
Yeah,
this break. I
yeah,
send them in my place.
yeah. I totally get that, and you need to like, yeah, you need to be able to step back, and so yeah, I totally understand you muting your phone for that reason. And
All
like,
you're whining in there, little man. You're not getting
you
out.
get to the point where like you have to step back and you have to tell people, look, give me a break. I need a break.
And I try to tell it as nicely as I can because I don't want to sound like I'm being rude, you know?
Yeah,
And
yeah, but like you got to be firm too. You got
yeah.
to be like, yeah, like look,
Oh,
I'd
that's like
love
my
to,
sister.
but
That's like
I
my
need,
sister. I
yeah,
got on my sister because she's calling me constantly and saying, well, Martha and Jerome want me here, and Martha and Jerome expect me to be here every day. I'm like, Patricia Ann, you need to put your foot down and tell them you can't be there every day. I said, when those kids don't mind them, you have to tell them they are your kids. They have to learn to listen to you. I can't be there all the time and make them listen. And I said, you have to keep it that way. You can't just give in and run over there.
yeah, and you got to be consistent with it
Yep.
too.
Yep. And honestly, I won't say it to her because I know it will start a fight, and she's something else. Um, Honestly, in all honesty, I think she likes the attention, and she likes to have something to call me and complain about and drive me crazy.
Drama queen.
Yes.
Yeah, been there, dealt with it.
People tell me I keep everything to myself. I'm so quiet, you don't even know I'm there. I'm like, I don't know. I'm just here. Just me.
I actually outbitched a teenage girl that was pregnant with twins once.
I'll tell you what, pregnant with twins, I ain't gonna lie, your hormones go wacko. It's just nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, she was she was a teenager and she was pregnant with twins. And she was being all bitchy and I lit in and I'm like, look, this is the day that I had. And I told her, I said, look, explained this was
Right.
what I had gone through. Like, 'cause this day in particular, I had gone, it was a beautiful day. I went with my dad. We had to go to we had to go to a city because he had court and I had a doctor's appointment while he was in court. So I went and like we did what we had to do there. And then we get back home. He drops me off at home and apparently it snowed while we were gone.
Oh, nice.
It snowed so much that there was like 1.5 to 2 feet of snow in my driveway. And my boyfriend wanted me to come and pick him up. Okay, so I had to wade through all of this snow. And like my driveway was like about 100 feet long.
Whoa.
And yeah, just to get to my car. I get into my car, I tried backing it up.
And you got
and
stuck.
I got stuck. Yeah, I got stuck. And I had to get the cousin of a friend of mine to come over with his pickup truck to pull my car out of my driveway. And he's like, sure, I'll do that, but it'll cost you a coffee for me and my buddy. And it's like, yeah, sure, not a problem.
Wow, a coffee, I think I could handle that.
Yeah. And then he came over, we managed to get the car pulled out, and then we drove over to Tim Hortons. And we get to Tim Hortons and he's like, well, I figured out why you couldn't get your car out of your driveway and why you were sliding all over the road. You have summer tires on your car. You don't have winter tires on your car. It's like, oh,
Yeah, that
really?
would make a difference.
And they were also bald. And it turned out the next,
really make a difference.
yeah. So like, when I got this call, like this friend of mine, there was him, the pregnant teenage girl, and her boyfriend, and they were like, well, they wanted a ride. They wanted a ride across town to go home, and but then I had all of these issues happen, and they kept calling me and whining and complaining, and I finally lit into them, and I'm like, look, this is what I just finished going through, and I bitched, and they're like, oh my god, you out bitched, you out bitched the bitch queen.
We have to be careful here when it snows because behind our driveway is an alleyway.
Yeah.
So when they come and plow the alley, they end up leaving a bunch of snow behind our truck.
Yep.
And you back into that, and we're going to get stuck in it. And I don't think the way the winter's going this year, we're going to have a lot of snow. It's just going to be one of those winters where there's not a lot of snow, but it's bitterly cold a lot.
Yeah.
We've already had, in the last 2 weeks, probably 3 or 4 days out of the week, if not more, where we've had to leave our water run 24/7. Otherwise, the pipes would freeze.
Yeah, we have heat tape.
Yeah, we do too. But this house, I don't know how they did this stuff when his mom was here, but this house was ordered from a back in the day, ordered from a Sears catalog, and it's a 1939.
Well,
It's old.
heat tape will only work for so long. You got to change it every
Yeah.
few years.
His mom didn't do a lot with this house. She kind
Yeah.
of really let it fall apart right after we agreed to buy it. We had to put in almost 13,000. We had to get a loan to fix the roof because it literally was so bad when it rained, it poured buckets in this house.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not good.
And there's other stuff like the ceiling. It's the ceiling in my son's room has to get done because of the leaking. It's
Yeah.
ruined some of the ceiling. In my dining room is the same way.
Wow.
Yeah, this house is old. It's a 1939. It's ancient.
That's a nice age for a house.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice age for a house.
It's a 2-story. The one bedroom I'm in is the biggest. Then the one next to me is not too bad, but the other one my other son's in, it's pretty tiny. So what we want to do, someone suggested to raise the value of the house,
Yeah.
is go up and take a look in the attic. And if it's fine, make 2 more rooms up there, have my sons move up there, take the one bedroom that my son is in now, make that a guest bedroom, and then the other little bedroom I want to turn into like a craft room where everything is just my stuff and I don't have to worry about it being all over.
Yep.
And it's got a little closet in there, so if I had to put stuff in the closet, I could, you know.
You could probably even rent out that room too.
Yeah. But it would have to be somebody I really trust. I'm really weird
Oh,
like that.
definitely. Definitely. Somebody you know and trust.
Which it would have to be somebody that Alan knew, because Alan's been here before and his mom lived here like over 30 years.
Yeah.
And I'm actually, until I met him and his mom, I didn't know these places exist. I absolutely knew nobody.
Yeah.
I'm from southern Minnesota, and that's where I grew up. That's where I have the people that I know, you know. I miss home. I won't lie.
Yeah.
I want to go home.
I don't miss my my hometown. It's an hour drive from here in the other direction.
I wish mine was an hour drive. Mine's 3.5 hours.
My dad periodically goes back to my hometown for appointments.
We
Not me.
have what's called paddlefish days because where I grew up, it's kind of like a resort town.
Yep.
And then there's a town called Waterville, where my aunt owns half the town. She's a rich old bag. And she's very rude. Anyway, that they have what's called bullhead days because that's the main fish around there, bullheads. They're kind of
Yeah.
like a catfish.
My hometown is known. It's known worldwide for the mountain, the ski hill.
Yeah.
They've got multi-million-dollar houses being built there right now.
Oh, I bet.
They have been doing construction on the ski hill. They enlarged the skiing area. They've put
jinxed
in
myself.
resorts. They've put in restaurants, hotels. It's just.
I just jinxed myself. Literally.
Yeah.
I looked over at my phone and guess who?
Yeah. It's muted. You didn't hear it. It didn't ring.
Nope, I didn't see it. See what? See nothing. I know, see it.
You're busy.
Exactly. I have people to see and places to go. So there.
Yeah. Places to see and people to do.
Yep, that's it. What she said.
Oh my goodness. Oh, good.
Oh my goodness.
I just got
Gizmo,
another
you're
section
busted.
done. That's six.
I have
Six
a busted
large
kitty.
sections.
So next time, Mr. Gizmo, I don't want to see you freaking out on these puppies when you're laying right next to one. You weirdo. He does. He freaks out on these puppies like he just royally hates them. And then you look over and he's sleeping right next to one.
Ooh, it's crappy weather out there now. It's still raining.
Oh, I'm hoping we get rid of the crappy weather. Suppose they said it's supposed to be close to the mid 30s, early 40s for Christmas this year, so I'm hoping. Because I got to go to an hour and a half for Christmas. For hour and a half, 45 minutes. And I got to take 2 dogs with me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I won't leave these
Oh,
2
my God,
troublemakers
that's strong.
away.
Oh.
Mushi and Odin, there's no way I'll trust them to stay home.
I am not used to drinking such strong pop. This
Oh,
this Coca-Cola, cherry Coca-Cola zero sugar is strong. It's got a strong taste to it.
put too much cherry in it, maybe?
Yes, it's the cherry. Because zero sugar just doesn't really taste all that great to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely the cherry in it.
He must be busy. Because I asked him because I don't want to go to the bar and freeze my butt off to get a pop. So I asked him if I could have his Mountain Dew. He still has his Coke left. And he hasn't answered me, so he must be busy.
Oh,
He
goodness.
must be ordering pizzas and upon pizzas.
Yeah, we apparently have a Pizza Hut getting put in.
Oh,
There's
you'll
a
like
new-
Pizza Hut. They have good
Yeah.
pizzas.
There's they've been working on building a new building not far from here, just down the road. And there's a gas station. At
Oh,
first was just the gas station. Now there's a Burger King and a Pizza Hut and like 1 or 2 other things going into this big building.
I'm kind of sad. Not long after I got here,
Yeah.
we used to have 2 Burger Kings and a Wendy's in Alex. Now we have none.
Oh, yeah, we just recently got
have to
a
go-
Wendy's as well.
Yeah, now I have to go to 30 minutes to Benson if I want a Burger King.
Oh,
That's what I don't like about living here. Anything I want, if it's Walmart, whatever, I have to at least go. I have to go 45 minutes if I want a Walmart, anything like that.
well, it's about a half-hour drive for me to get to Walmart because it's in
Where
the
I
town
was
next
before,
door.
where I live, that's why it drives me nuts, because where I lived before, it was like a 10-minute drive.
Yeah,
But
where I currently live, I am walking distance to Tim Hortons, 7-Eleven, A&W, Wendy's, Subway, Burger King, and
you
Pizza
got
Hut.
it made.
Because
You'll
they're
never go
all
hungry.
along the highway. They're all along the highway here, and I'm like right there in the middle.
At least if you got snowed in your driveway, you could at least still walk to one of them. Oh.
If my driveway got snowed in, I'm stuck. Well, actually, no. I could go around there's two like where I am. I live in a campground. Well, it's
Okay.
considered a campground. There's 7 campsites, and there's a privacy fence, and then there's really tall bush type trees
Okay.
between each site.
I take it you live in like an RV or a camper type thing, or
I live in a fifth wheel.
okay.
I've been living in it since the 1st of June this year.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's all a new learning experience for me living here. It's my first time living with heat tape on the
Yeah.
pipes. Having to yeah, it's this thing is winterized.
Well,
My
that's
dad,
good.
my dad and my bonus mom, they're like in their mid to late 70s, and like they were up on the roof of this thing one day for a few hours, spreading out and taping down this silver insulation sheets.
Okay, to help keep the heat in. Yep.
Yeah, and they also did that over my slide out as well, over the roof and down the sides, the skinny sides. So I have my slide out has 4 windows, 2 of which are like along lengthwise, and like half of them like they have opening, they can open. Then there's a little window at either end. Those ones are covered
Get
up.
up there. No, you get up there. You can do it. Don't you paw me. You know how to do it, lazy butt. Don't. I'm gonna smack you. Quit it. You have
So
several
yeah,
times
they're covered up
you.
with the insulation sheets, and so I can't see out those windows.
I still have a long way to go in this house. It looks like a tornado came through my house. I'm not gonna lie. We've only been in here about 2 years now. The first year that we got in here, my husband's diabetic, and somehow he wound up with a blister on the bottom of his foot. Infection set in. We're amazed he didn't lose his foot. He very well could have. It was that
Wow.
bad. The only thing that in the end he did end up losing on the one foot is his toes. But I didn't even get, we got the stuff moved into the house. I didn't even get time to get things put away. I spent the entire year taking care of him. He was off work because he almost lost the toes
Yeah.
because of the infection. So I'm still playing catch up. My house looks terrible. It looks like a tornado blew through.
Mine looks like that right now. But you give me a couple hours and it'll be fine.
And see, now I wished I could do that with my back as bad as it's gotten and being able to stand 15, 20 minutes at a time if I get lucky. I'll get so much done. I'll overdo. And then the next day, I'll spend the next week trying to recover. And by that time, everything I just did is already undone, you know?
Yeah. Well, Star, the reason you got that problem is because you got so much stuff.
Hey.
But it's all
No
pretty
more.
stuff.
Yeah, she has very pretty stuff.
Yes. And her place is all nicely decorated and whatnot. And
Yes.
my
She
place,
decorates
no.
so cute. I love her decorations. It's always so cute.
Yeah, see, I have a bag of clean laundry that I still need to fold and put away. And I've got a whole bunch of dirty dishes to wash. I've got clean dishes that I have to put away.
I know
I
that.
still have some food that I have to put away too
I've
from
got a bunch
yesterday.
of food. I have a bunch of food that I have to put away. We have this place in Glenwood, Minnesota. It's an elderly lady and her husband that started it. It's for that county or our county where they get like food cards from the local grocery store and the gas stations. So every 2 weeks you can call them and go get a $50 food card and a $25 gas card. Well, around this time of the year, there's another couple that they live down the road from her that they give away food for Christmas. So I ended up Wednesday going and getting all that, and I just never, my back gave out, so I never got to putting it all away. You quit teasing Odin and making him bark. Odie, no, hush. Hey. That's enough.
Sorry, I'm just
Oh, that's okay.
I'm just
I'm trying to
I
get
got
him to
it.
be quiet before he ends up serenading the whole neighborhood. And he will, given the chance. He's terrible.
Yeah, my friend just popped up and she's like, no more beads, no more diamond paintings. Yeah, right. Who am I kidding? My
Is
friend
Star
just
gonna be
I was
joining
just
us
giving my
then?
friend the link so she can pop in here and watch.
Is Star going to be joining us? Do you know?
Oh, she said earlier that she would, but
Okay.
she is currently editing her video,
Okay.
so she
Okay.
will pop in when she has the
Oh,
chance.
okay.
Yeah,
Sometimes those editing things, the uploading, it
they
seems
could
like it
take
can take a while.
hours. They take
Yeah,
hours.
they do.
Oh, you're just finished. Oh, goody.
Mine are just simple. They're nothing fancy. I don't have the intro, the outro like you guys all do. And I'll go to upload it and it's like, oh, at 50 minutes, I'm like, are you kidding? There's not even much there.
I don't do intros or outros. I
I
don't
don't
have
either.
anything yet.
I'm so
Okay,
new to this.
I'm just okay. I am
I'm
going
so
to send a
I'll
link.
be right back. Okay, you
Okay,
hush now.
Star, I am sharing the link
No.
here on Facebook Messenger chat. There. Oh, somebody's not happy. Yeah, so I don't know how else to share it, so I sent the link on Facebook Messenger. 9 hours. Holy cow.
All right. I had to turn my hall light on too, so when I go out there, I can see where I'm going.
I'm just waiting for Sherry to click on the link in her Facebook Messenger.
Okay, now.
Yeah, this
told
is
me I can
actually, while I've got my camera at this angle, this is like a lot of color blocking.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Yeah, a lot of color blocking.
But it's very cute though.
It is. It's really cute. It is. I am going to either later tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to do a video short
Okay.
and show the whole thing, the whole
Oh, that'd be
canvas.
cool.
Yeah. So then people can actually see it.
Now, from people from the US, are they able to order from this company if they would want to?
Oh yeah, just go to their website.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. It's JaCaRou Puzzles. Oh, there we go.
Hey. No, hush.
There we go.
I'm not
Hello.
Yay, there's Star. Yay! The star has arrived.
Oh my god, so
There.
close up.
You can't see me now. You're going to sleep now.
Gotta figure out where this camera is. I have you at a different angle.
I know. I had to set up a new TV yesterday and I put mine at a different angle. I'm like, wait, where am I?
Hey, where's my
Oh, that's what's going on with this. Oh, darn it.
How's your gaming going, Star?
Well, I was on
There
the
we
quest
go.
last night. So I stopped when I reached level
There we go.
90,
Now I can see Star.
and they put in a new patch, and then they put in a new expansion. So I have to catch up to where they put the new expansion is at with my character.
Maybe that'll
Okay.
do.
So I was working on that last night, and I got into some dungeons and other things, and so much fun.
Now,
And the
my
storyline
son-
is just awesome.
my son Dakota does live streaming with his gaming, and he
Yeah.
does have a lot of friends. So I plan on talking to him for you and seeing what we can do to help you out there.
Yay!
Oh,
May is
awesome.
back. Hello,
I
May.
have a question though, because when I live streamed yesterday, I don't know if you watched the video, but I was in a Discord group, so they have a Discord, and so I was in there so I could listen to what they were talking about at their Christmas party, and then apparently it came through on the video.
Oh,
They said, "Oh, who are those people talking?" And I'm like, "What people?"
yeah.
Like,
What people?
"Oh,
What are
it's
you
on
talking about?
Discord." So I thought, "Ooh, I better end my stream because I don't know how many of them would want other voices. I'll put it all on YouTube."
Yeah, if you've got questions and stuff, I know my son does know about Discord and whatnot.
Yeah.
I can ask him this stuff, and maybe we can get some answers.
Oh, awesome. Yeah,
I know a little bit about Discord, but I'm like never on it anymore.
Yeah, like I just don't know enough about.
And he's always meeting people that he's friending with gaming and stuff.
Oh, nice.
So maybe we can help get things kickstarted for you, you know?
Yeah. So I mean, I love Final Fantasy. I mean, I love World of Warcraft too, but
Yeah, my husband
Final
used to play both those.
Fantasies, what do they call that? Their graphics are so much better, so much better, and on one character, like you make one character and you can do everything on that one character. So you can
Which is
change
nice.
you can change jobs, which means
Oh,
like
that's
you
why
can,
I'm starting to struggle.
you can change your like
That's
say
better.
like I'm a dancer, right? So a dancer basically throws these round things at your enemies.
Oh,
And then, but you can be that. You could be a bard, which is a hunter, basically. You can be a rogue. You can be a monk. You
so
can be,
several
you can put
different
all
things
those
you've got,
classes on one character. And
which is
then,
nice.
yeah, which is really, really nice. And then also, you can do all your crafting. So you can pick every craft that you want. Where World of Warcraft, you can only pick 2. And you can only have the one class. So you're forever
Yeah,
making characters, so you can do all the crafting and
I
stuff.
was up late last night too. I did 2 Christmas partials. I went to bed at 4:00 this morning.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't even worked on my dime. I didn't work on my dime painting at all yesterday. And then I wanted to do some seed beading, but then that never got done. And today I am organizing my paintings because
Yeah,
they're all over the place and I need to.
those
So that's what
seed
my
beads
video is about. Is
those seed beads that you just got, those are the same size I used to teach you how to do it. So I'm thinking they should work okay.
I think so. They're beautiful. Those ones came.
Yeah.
I showed you the link, right? And those ones are gorgeous.
Yep.
They
Yeah.
all look really nice and stuff. But anyway, I'm going to move you down so you can see kind of what I'm doing. So I might not be
Okay.
able to see you. Is that okay? Can you see my book?
Yep, I can see it.
So yeah. So this is what I'm working on.
Okay, yeah.
My paintings in my book.
Oh, okay.
This is kind of what I.
Okay. Yeah.
Kind of what I
I
did.
just got done recording the last of mine so that I could put him in my drawer so a certain little girl named Mushi and a young man named Odin couldn't take off with him.
Yeah. Oh, good. I already put that on here. So yeah. So I just go and this one's gorgeous.
He made a jailbreak today, Star.
What's that?
Odin. He made a jailbreak. Somehow he got his
Did
kennel
he get
door
out?
open. And, yeah. He. I don't even know how he did it. I don't know if my kids didn't get it locked right. But I looked down and I'm like, wait, there's only supposed to be 2 dogs running around here. Where'd the third one come from? It was Odin. He made a jailbreak.
That's silly.
He figured a way to get out.
He did. He's a smart little turd. He is very smart.
Yeah. That one.
And then little Miss Mushi, she's just sassy and my boss.
10 mil too. Welcome in. Okay. Sorry, I've got like such limited space here. I've got everything everywhere.
I have a big bedroom and a 6-foot table, and it's still so full of junk I don't have
So
room
there's
to move.
probably like cords and everything else.
I wish I had that much space.
Seeing if I can.
It's supposed to be my craft table, right?
Yeah.
It's not. It's called the catch-all table because everybody's like, "Oh yeah, I'll just throw this here," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, don't you have your own space?"
Space. What is space?
Yeah.
Isn't that the way, though? Isn't that the way? Well, I'll
Yeah.
put it there. Mom will deal with it later.
But the thing of it is, was really, I can't say too much because we are buying this house from his mom. We probably wouldn't have been able to do it any other way. But my God, the woman's been gone for almost 2 years, and I still have a lot of her crap here. So I got her crap, my crap, and everybody else's crap.
Oh, but it's such lovely crap.
I don't know about that. She's got some weird stuff.
I'm still in my pajamas, guys.
Oh, that's okay.
That's okay. I didn't get dressed this morning.
I'm wearing my
I just
pajamas.
realized that. Hey, wait a minute. I'm still in pajamas.
We're wearing our all wearing our pajamas, Star, because this is what I fell asleep in my chair.
Oh dear. Okay, so where did I put the
With
pen?
the diamond painting in my hand and my face in my diamond painting. It was pretty
Yep.
cute.
That happens to me all the time. I fall asleep. I fell asleep last night, even while I was in a cutscene in my game, and I woke up. Cutscene was
Oh,
over,
no.
so I had to replay it so I could, because I like to follow the storyline somewhat. Like, okay, no, I need to go to bed. Well, then went to bed. Do you think I could fall asleep? No. So up I got again. I was like, you know what? The sun's coming up. I'm gonna do a video.
Yeah, hey, I'm already
Then
awake. I'll
I
just
fell
get my
asleep.
stuff done and
That
then I'm
sounds
done.
almost like me. I'm almost that bad.
When I fall asleep like that, I just tell people, leave me alone. It's old timer stuff. I am 61, you know.
Right?
I can't use that excuse. My dad wouldn't accept that as an excuse either.
My dad was so funny. Once he got to be a certain age, someone would say, "Hey, well, Perry, how old are you today on his birthday?" And he'd say, "Well, I'm 39."
Well,
always 39.
if you don't have anywhere to go, what's the point in getting dressed, right?
Right, exactly.
That's the only time I get dressed, really, is when I gotta go somewhere.
I would
you
never
can't
be
be
dressed.
If you can't be comfortable, if you can't be comfortable in your own home, where can you be?
Right?
Exactly.
Well, I didn't show myself today because I just was doing this, so I didn't even think about it. It's like, oh yeah, I still in my pajamas.
That's okay.
Well, I mean, it's a relaxing day today. That's what I say. The day
Later on,
to
I'm gonna.
kick back, relax. Oh, good. 10 mil is still in their pajamas. Good. It's pajama party.
This is what I was doing till 4 in the morning, Star. That one, and then this one.
Oh, is that ever pretty?
Thank you.
Very,
I'm gonna.
very pretty.
I'm gonna do a review video, and show a couple of ones I got done because it's something I haven't done before, and I figured instead of just unboxings, it would be something different.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I know that come January, I think I'm not gonna purchase as much as I have been over the past year. It's gonna really
Either
slow
I
down,
can.
and I'm just gonna craft. Like I'm just gonna.
Oh, goodness.
Now we're gonna
Oh,
do
excuse
whipping
me.
sets and beauty.
January, I'm not really purchasing much for diamond paintings because I have an issue that I have to fix. I don't know how it happened. We don't, because it's never been dropped the chair's never been through anything that should damage it. But
Yeah.
there's a metal bar in the back that holds the seat and the back together.
Yeah.
You can see exactly, it just busted.
Oh no.
It's probably from wear and tear or a manufacturer's defect.
And it is a reclining computer chair, so I'm wondering if the reclining back and forth didn't do it.
Probably.
So I found another one that's like $80 some, but I do have almost $21 in Temu credit, and it's a lot sturdier. It looks to be a lot better quality. I'm going to go ahead and get that one in January when I get my SSI.
Nice.
So there probably won't be too many videos. I'll have to come up with some interesting other things for videos, but it's okay. I don't need any more diamond paintings. I have 500 and some. I'm good.
Yeah, that's what I say too. I was like, you know what? I have so many that I can't even keep track.
Well,
of.
and two, with doing that, his cousin ordering them and me having to do all her stuff for her craft shows, I just don't hardly have time for my own stuff.
Yeah.
That's why I said if you want, you can send some my way. I'll do them and send them back.
I'm seriously thinking about it because, oh my gosh, I tell you, it's crazy.
Yeah,
She's
because
like,
you do that for your lady in Colorado, right?
Yes, and that's who's actually in the chat right now. She's watching us.
Hello.
Yes, her name is May. May, this is
Hello.
Star from Starlight Starbright 70 and Sherry Lynn from Sherry's Journey. Sorry. But yeah, May and we got to know each other. We met each other a few months back and
Awesome.
well, quite a few months ago now. And so yeah, I do diamond paintings for her and then ship them to her. And
nice
it gives me content. It gives me content to share with my subscribers, and it gives her peace of mind that her diamond paintings are getting done, and then like she can do with them all what she wants. Like she can keep them, she can sell them, she can give them away, whatever she wants.
I live in such a small town and I don't have any friends really here. So I thank God for all you guys every day.
Yeah, it's the same here. Like I'm in a small town. And the only people that I really associate with here are my dad and my bonus mom. And they live just down the road, and they've been wonderful help.
Here.
They have like gone above and beyond to help me since I left my ex earlier this year. And yeah, they bought me this fifth wheel.
How is it in the winter so far there? Good?
Almost non-existent.
We just got dumped on a couple days ago. It was like Tuesday, about probably I'd say 4 to 6 inches.
Yeah, my dad said too. They got a big dumping of snow.
Yeah, we got a dump, and then it rained a bit, and then so it was all like slushy, and it's gone now.
When I really started watching YouTube a lot and the diamond painting a lot more than I had first done, back when COVID started, Star was one of the first people I met, and I thank God for her. I watched for her every day.
I watch Katya from Carpe Diem Diamond Painting. She releases like her video is released in the wee hours of the morning. Yeah. Because she's in the UK. So yeah, so she releases them like. Pardon?
Is that Katrina?
Katya.
Katya
from Carpe Diem Diamond Painting.
Yeah, I think
I probably could do stuff early hours in the morning. I'm always still up anyway, but yeah.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, Katya was on here for quite a few hours this morning or earlier. Yeah, until she had to go to bed.
Yeah,
because it was like about 9 o'clock her time when she when she got off.
You don't even have a stop sign in your town? Oh my goodness.
My husband woke up this morning and you know what he said to me?
What?
Early this morning. He goes, girl, he says, don't you know how to go to bed before 4 in the morning? I'm like, nope.
No, I am definitely a night owl. I've always been a night owl. Even when I worked, I was a night owl. I'd stay up till like 2 or 3 in the morning and have to be up at, 7 o'clock to get ready for work for 8:30. But
there's sometimes I'll go like that for the longest time. I'll be a night owl, and then there's times where for the longest time I'll go to bed early, and then everything. My sleep pattern's weird. I'll be going to bed on time like normal people, and then that'll last me for so long, and then it's like, nope. Oh, my body says nope. We're gonna stay up all night.
Yeah. I get most of my best work done at night, actually.
Yep.
Me too.
And I think I do it too because I
Wait,
know that
May, you said, what's your sister's name? Katya? Katrina?
Katya.
I know that
name. I like the name Katya.
if everybody's
It's very
sleeping
pretty.
here,
It
if
sounds
everybody
Yeah.
sounds Ukrainian.
if
Yeah.
everybody's not sleeping here, they're always going, can you do this? Can you go that? I need you to do this. So I know if everybody's sleeping, I can get my stuff done, have my time, and I don't have to worry about that.
Right?
Yeah. When I was still living with my ex, like, he's like, you never know whether he's going to be awake or asleep,
Yeah.
because he's like,
It's Dakota, you ninny.
he sleeps when he's tired, basically. And that's how I am. Like, I sleep when I'm tired.
Yeah.
And then I moved into my dad's, and they're both morning people. Like, they're up at like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning,
No.
and like they go to bed at 10 at night. And it's like, well, okay, well, that's good for you, but I try to go to bed at. There are times when I try to go to bed at 10 o'clock at night, and I can't
How
sleep.
cold is it out there? Really cold?
Yeah.
I'll lay there for like, I could lay there for hours, and like before I know it, like I'm just starting to fall asleep, and they're just getting up.
I want you to come here because I want Star to know who you are. Come here. Okay. You gotta crouch down, buddy. I know. Come on, crouch down, please. And thank you. Oh, Chloe, I didn't mean for you to get in his face.
He's
On your knees.
This is Dakota Star. He's the one who does the gaming,
hello.
and I think he could help you out. And he's
Wonderful.
probably got gaming friends that can help you out.
I mean, I play
Yeah,
Final
gaming
Fantasy, so
Okay, Star is starting a gaming channel for Final Fantasy.
yeah.
Do you have friends and stuff? And I'll get her channel name for that. Could you subscribe to her and maybe help her out with friends and questions if she's got it about the gaming channel stuff?
I mean, I just started the channel, so
He just started it, so
I have to wait like 48 hours before I
Hi,
can
Jill. Do you want the link to come back in?
Hello, Jill. Welcome back.
yeah, he said he could Star. So when you're ready to go, let us know. And
well, I got the channel up there. It's just a matter of
okay. What is the channel? What is the channel name,
Oh,
hon?
need new recipe.
It is the channel's name is in chat.
In
Stars and
chat?
oh no, that says Stars and Enchantments. Wait, the channel name is called
Oh goodness. Speaking of, I need to eat something.
So STARRY, like Starry Night.
We are starting.
Fantasy,
Oh, that's right. We are starting
SE
games. We're
for
playing
stars
Monopoly. We are getting loud. Okay.
Okay, so
So you're just
Starry
gonna
Night.
watch, have us in the background.
Yeah.
That's okay. I forgot that you said you guys were going to be playing games. So, and Monopoly is fun.
Ooh, Monopoly.
Yeah.
Okay, after is there anything after Starry Night, Star?
Starry Night Fantasy.
Okay.
SE for stars.
Okay, Jill. If Tom gets out of hand, just boop him on the nose.
Oh, poor Dan.
Okay, because we'll get you going, and with what he knows, we'll get there with you. We'll help you.
Yeah, maybe he knows about the whole Discord thing, like how I can.
Yeah.
Can I stay in Discord and stream, or can I not be in Discord and stream?
Discord. Can she stay in Discord and stream or
Boop,
not?
boop, boop, boop.
Without hearing them.
Without hearing them? Okay, so when she's streaming and doing her channel, can she have Discord going and stay in there without hearing the other people in Discord? She says to mute them, and then yes, you can.
Okay. Yeah, but if I mute them, then I'm not going to be able to hear them, right?
Yeah. You wouldn't be able to hear them either.
Oh, okay.
So is there another way to do that? Well, she wants to be able to have them hear her, but she doesn't want to be able to hear them and when she's on her
Like
streaming.
like through the game.
through the game. She doesn't want them to be heard through the game when she's streaming.
Unless I like, yeah.
He's saying that's not possible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, they need to make that possible because that's not a.
Yeah.
Everything is possible. But there's a will, there's a way. I always say.
That is true. But if we have any more questions, I'll be summoning you.
Yes. But yeah, so I'm going to, like I said, I had to wait. They just set it up, so I had to wait the whatchamacallit, the, what's that, 61, 62.
Well, I'm just glad I have him to ask and go to because that he'll be really
Yeah.
helpful.
So I found this other, I was talking to Octils the other day, and he's talking about, there's another, it's called, what's it called? Talk Studio from Streamlabs, and it's free. And
Oh, really?
and you can do everything you can on StreamYards, and you can actually set up 2 webcams without having to pay because with StreamYards, you have to pay $89 if you want to get an extra camera set up.
That's crazy.
With this program, it's only $17 a month, and you can have unlimited hours. So there's no cap on hours, and a whole bunch of other things. So I'm looking at Streamlabs for streaming base. Well, also from my other channel as well, like from my Diamond Painting channel.
Yeah.
So that's and you can add up to 25 people or something like that.
Oh,
just a
That's
huge
crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. So I think I'm gonna drop my StreamYard and I'm gonna go with the Streamlabs instead. So I was playing around with that too this morning. You seem a mess on the floor. My hubby's gonna
Are
get
you
up and
kitting
say,
up a diamond painting star?
"Oh my goodness, no! I'm just putting them in my books.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just finishing filling up my book here with paintings. But yeah, no, I cannot. No, I've got like 6 kitted up right now.
I need to get a bigger book for my 40 by 50s. The only thing I don't think they make a big book big enough for, I don't know, are my Diamond Art Club Randall Spanglers and my Chuck Fences. They're pretty big.
Those are huge. I think you just keep them in the boxes. I mean, they come really nice. If you're
I
done
think
with
you
them.
can get books that are like an A1 size,
Yes, you can. But
and
not
that's
that
big.
I just got a Randall Spangler. I put it on my channel here a week or 2 ago.
Yeah, I think I saw that one.
Yeah, little dragling. He's in bed, and it's titled "Home for Christmas."
Home for Christmas. I want to get that little dragon with the
Yeah,
cup.
that one. I meant to tell you that one. I saw it also on Temu.
With the little cup.
Yep.
Oh, well, there you go. I was just gonna actually get a Center One custom made of it.
Well, you could do that too.
Yeah.
Because then you could get it the size you want it.
But the size I want. But it's like, I want it, but do I need it? No.
Oh, there's
Like
lots of things I want.
My other 1,000 that I have.
Well, I meant to show you. See, I joined
Tom,
you
you
girls.
better behave.
Star, I joined you girls. You persuaded me.
Hello,
So
Mystery Man.
Uncle Mystery Man is Jill's husband,
It's Jill's
Tom.
husband, yeah,
He's the
Tom.
naughty one we've been talking about.
Oh
He
no,
is
naughty
not.
boys go to the naughty corner.
I will not behave, he says.
Well,
So
those
anyway,
naughty corners like little naughty boys.
Now, Tom, you see, Jill's name is in blue. That means she's a moderator, which means she can time you out or
That's
she can
true.
mute you.
You know,
She has control.
they say naughty boys do have to go to timeout. When I'm naughty, I always tell people I'm naughty. I need to go to my room. And then if I am in my room, I'm like, oh, wait, I can't. I'm already there.
Jesus. Right. Yeah.
Oh.
Page number.
Man, I started putting all the beads and stuff away that I put on my channel that I
Yeah.
ordered from Temu. I'm like, oh crap, I'm running out of room. What did I do?
Oh, I know.
Beads everywhere.
Okay, so you have the beads everywhere, but then you have your finished product,
Yep.
and then things just keep piling and piling and piling up. I mean, I got boxes in here that are just box upon box upon box, and it's like, where do I even put all these boxes? I don't even know anymore. It's like, yeah, no, I got lots of stuff that I need to go through. I could probably do like a whole year. on
Hello,
just cooking
Willow. Hello, puppy dog.
I made puppy chow and oatmeal cookies for the birthday boy. Oh,
That sounds good.
the no bakes failed big time. I never even knew those could fail. I just eat them right out of the pot.
The
And
no
they don't
bakes
even make
failed
it.
big time. Oh no.
They don't even make it to the wax paper. Like, ooh, these are good. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna fit.
That my mom used to bake cookies and stuff, and some of the cookie dough used to mysteriously disappear because we'd sneak in it when she wasn't looking.
Yeah, it's gonna fit in here.
My grandma, when she would can pickles and stuff,
Wow,
she'd have
my
to put
screen is like very bright.
she'd have to put a lock on her pantry door because they kind of wouldn't make it to curing.
Oh, I love no bake oatmeal cookies, and yeah, they disappear very fast.
Mm.
I
Very,
found these you have to bake, but it was like an interesting recipe. You take
oh,
Cool Whip and you take like your cake mixes
yeah.
and you put that in the Cool Whip, and then you put an egg in there and you mix this all up, and then it makes like a cookie dough
Oh dear,
that
oh
you put on
dear.
your cookie sheet, and then you bake them. They
Oh.
looked really good.
Huh. Ooh, this one's got a tear in it. Oh dear.
Oh no, that's
I
my
don't.
big
I
thing.
do
I'm
not.
always saying, oh no.
I do not like double-sided tape at all.
I don't either. Okay, I've got a question about that. I have a sneaky suspicion, and I just got them that are double-sided. It's a clear plastic, but it's very thick, and the painting has a very weird chemical smell to it.
Yes. If you can smell it, chances are it's double-sided.
It was so strong
And
it gave me a
you'll
headache.
also notice that tape bubbles, so they'll have
Okay.
rivers. So kind of like what this is looking like right now, right here.
Well,
I don't know if you
I'm
can see
kind of
it,
glad because
but
I
there's like rivers in here and stuff that's gonna have to be
I
taken
did
out
roll
when I
it
work on it.
before I realized what it was. I did roll it back to flatten it out.
Oh
Thankfully,
yeah,
nothing happened. Thank God nothing happened to it. But
yeah, because you can ruin it that way.
yeah, and I didn't realize what it could be until kind of like after I did it, because I'm
Yeah,
so used to a clear plastic like that being poured glue.
yeah.
But I was like, oh no, Sherry Lynn, what did you just do?
Oh, I know. I've done things like that too. Well, some of them you don't know because it doesn't. I
Oh
mean,
no, you don't.
so what I do is I take a corner of it, and if I can just take my fingernail like this, and if I can
Okay.
just like peel it kind of up and it
Yep.
rolls, then you know it's
Yeah.
double sided. So
Oh, I feel like I've been beat up today. I hate this weather change. It takes such a toll on my sinuses. My head starts hurting. Then I feel like I'm way out in left field somewhere. Somebody's got to go get me.
page number 62. Yeah, it's my
It
hubby's
runs in
come
my.
here and look at me and say, "Really, you threw all those on the floor?" And I'll be, "Yep, I did."
I'm going to say, yes, I did. Would you like me to pick him up and show you how I did it?
No, and then he'll go and he'll pick them all up for me because I can't. I've got such a bad back that I can't bend over.
You too, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I have this. I've got what do they call that? Where you're it's wearing away or whatever.
Deterioration.
Yeah,
I get to use my.
I do.
Oh,
I have disc dysplasia. My spine
Yeah.
is deteriorating. I have the spinal stenosis. My lower spine is starting to bulge. You name it, I've got it. My
Yeah.
house looks like a world war went through it. Like I was telling Mara that we've been here 2 years. The first year we moved in here, a week after we did, nothing got put away because that's when my husband's foot went with that diabetic ulcer, and he ended up losing his toes. So I ended up taking care of him for a full year. And with a bad back, let me tell you what, that was a chore. But I did it. I made through.
I don't like how they did this custom at all. So I got a custom for when I reached 1,000 subscribers.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
And they put Eeyore's hair the same color as the background. So
Yeah,
it's
you
black,
can't
right?
even make a distinction,
But you
barely.
wouldn't be able to They
Aw.
should change the color of his. Isn't he cute? He got his little tongue
I'm
sticking
wondering, can you change maybe the color of the background so you can just tell where his hair is?
I could probably change it to like I could probably do the 935,
Yeah.
right? And then leave. Oh wait, what color is? No, this color is 939. So I mean, I could change his hair color because I've seen it in blue.
Yeah.
Like I've seen it in different colors. He could even have pink hair. Don't matter. But yeah,
Hey,
I
he
might
can be
change his hair color.
styling, just change his hair.
Yeah, maybe I'll make
yeah.
it pink like his ears. Make him styling.
He's just like I did with Jesus. They sent me the wrong colors, and some of them I were even missing. So I blinged Jesus up, and he was styling.
That's right. Bring him up.
He was styling.
You modernized Jesus.
Yeah.
I did, and I did such a good job. There was a priest in one of the churches in Marshall, Minnesota.
Yeah.
He liked him so much, we donated it to the church.
Oh, nice.
Oh, right on.
I got a big Noah's Ark I want to do one of these days, one year.
Oh, I want to get that. I don't have one yet, but that is one of the, if I order anything, that'll be one of the last paintings I order because I've been wanting one.
Yeah, I got a huge one. Like it's really, really big. And anyway, so yeah, that'll probably take me a couple months to do.
I looked at the other day. I was watching one of my videos that I had it on my nativity one. I was like, oh Lord, Sherry Lynn, what were you thinking? That's going to take you a hot minute.
Yeah. Well, that's like Sherry and her Savior is Born one. Oh my goodness, that's going to take her a while to do. That one's a big one as well. But she got that one from Diamond Art Club.
Yeah, this one I got from Temu, and I want to say it's a 40 by 70.
Uh-huh.
I was like, yep, your brain was on vacation when you did this one.
Well, this one that I'm working on is a 50 by 70.
That's a big one too.
And the worst thing, the worst one I did, and I know my brain was on vacation, when I ordered the painting of my mom when she was little. That's a 50 by 100.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
But she
you
was
asked
so
Star.
cute.
Star watched that one. You ask her. It's huge.
An 80-page notebook?
I have an 80-page notebook. She's got an 80-page notebook that you're helping to fill. Yeah, like what I'm working, like what kind of like what I have here, what I'm putting my diamond paintings in, maybe.
I think mine are all 60 pages.
Hey, Octa's, hi.
Octal's modeling kits. Hello and welcome.
Nice to see you again.
I
like watching him. He's so nice.
Page 62.
Yeah, I'm still waiting patiently for that box to arrive. After my live stream, I think after my live stream, I'm going to check Canada Post. Actually,
the box is sightseeing. It's on its way, but it's stopping and sightseeing.
Well, I'm not sending yours out till after in the new year. That way I know they've all caught up and won't get
Oh,
lost. I'm so worried
but
that they're gonna get lost somewhere.
by the way, Star,
Yeah.
I want to get you
No.
diamond painting for all the help you've given
Yeah,
me.
I'm pretty frustrated too, May.
I would love to do Eeyore, but I'm afraid to do Eeyore because you have so many. I don't know what you have.
I do. I think I have them all. Every time
Yeah.
I see Eeyore, it goes in my card and gets in my house somehow.
Is there anything else you're into? Because I would really love to get you something for all the help you've given me.
Um, I love fairies. Anything to do with fairies.
Okay. Any certain color
And
fairy
then,
like
of course,
Sherry?
I have my religious ones I really like. So anything religious.
Okay. That's what I was kind of thinking.
Yeah, but those are my few ladies. I love the ladies. You know, my fairies, my ladies, my little girls. But like, I'm not into horror or anything like that.
No,
Horror
me either.
scares me. So
I used to like the horror movies when I was younger. Now it's like, no, not so much.
No, they scare me. That's a 30 by 40.
I remember watching Nightmare on Elm Street. The first time I did, I was watching it sitting on the couch with my aunt, and the back of the couch was facing the door, so we didn't see my uncle come in. He crawled on the floor, crawled up the couch, and scared the crap out of us.
Oh, geez. Yeah. No, I noticed with the diamond paint, like with the creepy diamond paintings, they make their eyes look so
My
scary.
Teamy has been delivered? Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta message my dad and say, Daddy, I just was told my Teamy was delivered.
Hopefully this will fit into here.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it's just so scary to me that their eyes. It's the eyes.
I plan
that
on
freak
doing
me
this
out.
I planned on doing this. I want to get one for Sherry too, but like I thought about fairies for Sherry, but then I'm like, no, you're lucky you get one she already has.
Yeah, she's got like they're probably almost like double the dime paintings that I have. And she was collecting them way even before I started collecting mine.
I've been collecting
probably
since
1,000 by when she started her channel.
I've been collecting since probably 2020.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
no, see,
Oh, exploring Suicide Bridge again.
I think I started in, when did I start my channel? Last year? So it's been like a year and a half.
Yeah, it's been like ever since COVID started.
Yeah, I didn't even know about diamond painting during COVID.
Well,
but
and
I was in my gaming world.
But then, in my defense, I wouldn't even have this much if it wasn't for my cousin or my husband's cousin having the cancer. And they came up with the idea for me to do diamond painting and sell it for him to make some money because he couldn't work. Okay. Yeah. So I took $800 of my COVID check and I got all these diamond paintings, perfectly willing to do it. Well, then his sister started having me do stuff for her. So mine never got done. And
I don't know how well do they sell? Like I don't know.
They were doing pretty good. I did some diamond dots and a few others, big ones. That I did one of a beautiful cross. It was a diamond dots, and we got like $60 for that.
Okay.
Oh wow, yeah. So sorry, May. I don't think my the box arrived. What Jill from Diamond Painting with the Edwards family, what she's referring to is a package that she ordered for me, and it was supposed to arrive the day not yesterday but the day before. So and apparently it just got delivered. So and I'm glad yours are selling really good, May.
That's good.
Awesome.
And my Noah's Ark and my chair will be the last I do from Chemo for a little bit. I have way too much.
Yeah, I mean, I've never tried to sell any of mine. I give mine all away, so I've never ever tried to sell. Same with.
And another thing,
my dad's been encouraging me to sell mine, but I'm like, well, I do them not to sell, but I do them as content for my.
Oh, and there's another thing.
My fans, my subscribers.
Yeah.
And yes, Joe is May's husband. He frames the diamond paintings that she does and that I send back. She seals them and then he frames them.
That's nice.
Another
yeah.
thing that I plan on doing with my diamond paintings, because some of the stuff that I've gotten that I've showed has come from Amazon. They're called mystery packs. And there's a
Oh,
lot
I've
of stuff,
seen those.
and there's a lot of stuff in there that I have gotten that really isn't
Maybe
me.
this one will fit.
So what I planned on doing with them is, if I can't, I'm gonna give them to Val first and see if she can't sell them on her when doing her craft shows. But if she
Yeah.
can, I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing periodically. Gift them to people that want to try it.
Yeah.
And some of the people that were on here earlier were thinking about trying it. So I gave them the advice to start out with a partial and with the toolkit that it comes with, and do one or two. And if you like it, then you can start getting the bigger and fancier stuff, you know?
Right.
Yeah, that's how I started. I didn't start with partials though. I started with cheap ones from Amazon, and then I started watching YouTube videos of diamond painters.
You're going to laugh
And
at how I started. This is funny. I had nobody to teach me what square around was, nobody to teach me
Well.
sizes. So I just saw this art on Facebook. So I go and order this, right? Not even realizing what I'm doing. What comes in the mail from Big Only Deals is this little 8x8 of an Indian woman and her husband. They're holding a wolf. And guess what it was? A square. My very first
Oh.
one.
my very first one was a round.
I had no idea that it was even a square until I got it. I had no idea what I was doing when I first ordered.
My first one was a Eeyore, and it was a 40 by 70. I had no idea what I was doing, but I saw it. First of all, I saw diamond painting. I was watching this channel, and she was showing some of her diamond paintings
What happened?
that she got in the Temu haul.
Oh,
So I started looking, and I found the Eeyore. So that was my very first one.
so I looked at that, and then right after I get it, you know, I'm going pretty good. Things are okay. And then I'm watching YouTube, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you should start out with a round." I looked at them and go, "Sorry, a little too late for that."
Yeah.
Yeah, I started. What got me started was my ex. He like with his gaming, he met a girl from Mexico. That they became friends through a game that they were playing together, and she started telling him about she was doing diamond paintings, and it's like, oh well, what's that? And she described it, and it's like, well, yeah, seen a few videos of them, and they sounded interesting, and I wasn't too sure at first, and then it's like, oh, what the heck, I'll give it a try, because she was saying that I would probably like doing them. And so I ordered one from Amazon, and I got it, and it was like a 20 by 20. And I get this, and I get it, and I open it up, and I'm sitting there, and I'm looking at it, and I'm going, okay, now what? What do I do?
Yeah.
I didn't want to read the directions.
What got me to do it was I ran across a tutorial on Facebook about how it's good for anxiety and whatnot. So I thought, you know, I've got people saying that I had it off the charts. I didn't really agree with that, but okay, whatever. And so I thought, try it. Worst it can do is you're not going to like it. And I ended up liking it.
Yep.
Yeah, I went onto YouTube, and I found a YouTube video that taught me how to get started with diamond painting. And I do
Yep,
not remember whose channel it was.
I did that too. I knew I had one coming, so I started watching them before I got it. And
Yeah, I watched mine after. I watched enough to know how to what
now
to do with
meanwhile-
That's what I
the
did.
drills, and what to do with the pen, and all that stuff. And that was it.
I ended up liking it 500 and some later.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
It's okay.
Well, within a month of me starting diamond painting, COVID shut Canada down.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did it ever shut Canada down? That was crazy. I don't know if the States was the same, but geez.
I'm just glad they have their mail service back.
Well, they were
Oh,
forcing it
yes,
back
Diamond
for us.
Nana. I'm sorry about that earlier. Yes, the negative talk has stopped.
Oh, I didn't hear any negative talk. I'm
Yeah,
here.
sorry. We were talking about some pretty sad stuff, and
Oh, I see.
Not
yeah,
realizing
and
it was a
unfortunately,
trigger.
sorry for to Diamond
Yeah.
Nana.
So sorry, not realizing it was a trigger, and
Yeah.
Oh dear.
So now we know
That was
we
very
no
good,
more
Star.
no more negative talk like that. We're just gonna try and focus on good things.
Yeah, diamond painting and going down the rabbit hole.
Yes,
Oh,
Timu. Yes, actually, Star, you could talk. You
yes.
could tell Jill from Diamond Painting with the Edwards family all about the rabbit hole that is known as Timu.
Jill,
Yeah.
you don't know about Timu? What?
Well, she just learned a little bit today from Katya from Carpe Diem Diamond Painting.
Warning, it's very
Ah.
addicting.
So I
Timu is
suggest
very addicting.
this is what I suggest. If you have a channel and if you order from Timu, become an affiliate with them because and an influencer. And all you
Is
need
that
to
an easy
do
thing to do?
is post 5 videos a day, or not a day, 5 videos a month. And they will
Oh,
give you a certain amount of credit towards your next month's purchases. Now that's how my husband and I have been doing our blessing boxes, for because we do our live events every month,
Oh
and
my
so I use that
goodness,
money. And then an
May.
affiliate, you get so when someone uses your code, you can get you. It's not much, but you get 2% of what they order.
okay.
I mean,
Now,
it's not a lot, but it still all adds up in the end.
do
And
you have to do that off their phone app, or can you also do it use a desktop?
they, I, well, I use both, so I'm not sure.
Because I'm really better with a desktop than I am the phone.
Yeah, you can use. How do you become an affiliate? I will send you a link.
Yeah.
I will send you guys a link,
Thank you.
and I will send on the messenger. I'll actually send all 3 of you guys links.
All right.
Now I
Thank
don't
you.
know how it works in Canada, Mara. That I don't know.
Yeah, I
You
have
haven't
to. I have to
gotten.
look at. I'll
Have
have to
you?
look at that
Oh,
again.
you have to because you have to post 5 videos. So
Oh,
what happens
really?
is you pick a campaign, and in that campaign you pick items. And for me, of course,
Okay.
most of them are diamond paintings. So I just split them up into 5 videos.
Now, do
And
you pay for your order to get started right away when you
no,
pick that campaign, or
well, yeah, like when you're first when you're no. So when you're first doing your first, you're gonna pick a campaign, and they will
okay,
give you a startup. I think it's $100 if I like $100 credit. I
okay,
believe mine was. So they start you off with that, and then yeah, people don't use your
Oh my
code
goodness,
that
May,
now. They
you
have to
naughty
use
naughty
your code.
girl,
Yeah.
okay,
spoiling
and then
that grandbaby.
now on when you post the videos, it's on YouTube, correct?
So when you post your videos, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna join a campaign, and when you join a
Okay,
campaign, there's gonna be a link, or there's gonna be a thing there that says post video. So you're gonna
okay,
take your link to your video. You're gonna go into the Temu affiliate program. You're gonna go back into that campaign, and you're just gonna post a video. Then from
okay,
there, and they tell you exactly what you need in your description, what they want you
okay.
to put in your title, everything. So
Oh, so they
Oh,
basically
May,
kind of
May,
just
May,
have a list
May.
for you to follow what they want in their video.
yeah, but I mean um but like I've even
Oh,
done,
I can't
like, if
believe
I
that
have a
boy is
Temu haul
7 months
that
old now.
most of the Temu hauls that I have I pay for. It's
Okay.
very, like, the blessing boxes I usually don't even show because they're going to people, so I don't want to, kind of share
Well, yeah,
everything
you don't
with
want
them.
to. Yeah.
I mean, I share some of the things on our lives, So I just post whatever Temu video I do. I just put it up there and I post, and most of it, like I
Okay.
said, I pay for it myself. But I usually don't purchase a order unless I get a coupon.
Okay.
So I still am getting a percentage off, but it's not through the affiliate program.
The one thing I do right now is make sure I hit those price adjustments. So far, these last
Oh yeah.
4 or 5, 6 orders, whatever I did for Christmas, I think it was like 6 orders. I've already gotten almost $21 back because I think 2 of my orders were actually late, so I got $10 off that.
Yeah. I know. I was hoping one of my Christmas ones would be late, so I could get that $20 back.
Yeah,
Oh,
wouldn't that be nice?
They wanted me to give them permission to access my Google account, my YouTube, my Facebook, and my IG. I told them no, so they kicked me out. Oh my goodness! They never ever asked me any of that, Diamond Anna. They asked me, I think for my YouTube. They never asked for my Facebook or my.
No, they shouldn't ask for it.
Well, they need the permission for YouTube so they can see
Oh.
your videos.
Okay.
you have $5 credit right now, May? That's cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, I've got like, I think it's $13 credit.
Yeah, I've got like, it's like $20.49 or something like that.
I know when I finally get my package, my other Temu packages, I'm gonna have some credit, some
And
more
then the
credit
other
because
question I had about Temu Star, say you want to order, but you don't want to use your credit, but you want it to build up. How do you do that without it going towards it right away?
Okay, so when you go into when you're gonna go pay,
Yep.
there's gonna be a thing there that says credit. Click
Okay.
on that and then put 0.
Okay. I wanted to, because I've been wanting to let it build up, but then when I
Yeah.
go to order, right away it's gone, and it's like, well, too late for that.
I agree with you, Diamond Nana. They don't need permission to be in your. They don't need
No.
permission to go to your YouTube because you send them
That's
the
her
links.
That's her
Yeah.
personal stuff, and for her to decide who she wants.
Well,
there.
I know they asked me to link my YouTube to them. I didn't give them.
Okay.
I didn't give them my password or anything, but I did give them the link to my channel. But they never asked me for anything else besides that. But maybe because that's the only place that I stream on. Like it's just a YouTube.
Yep.
I didn't list anything else.
Yeah,
But
I don't post on my Instagram. I don't post on my TikTok, and I don't post on X.
oh, 64.
The only thing I do anything on is YouTube. It's enough for me to keep up with.
Yeah, I scroll through X a little bit here and there, because of LawTube. And Instagram, I just watch videos on Instagram and
so
TikTok from Mushy and my daughter, and that's it.
That bear is super cute.
Yeah.
Oh, and also on TikTok, I also watch Katya. She's got a channel there, and she's posted a few videos, and I've seen those. Yeah, I just go in and I watch other people's videos. I don't post anything on them. I share. I repost. Well, okay, I repost videos. I don't post any of my own work.
Or Clint last night, Star. He was really going through it last night on his live. He asked me to come up.
Send that to me. That is so weird that they asked you for so much stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't sound
For
right.
me, they didn't. Oh, Clint
Sounds
was.
like they're somebody trying to scam her almost.
Oh my goodness. There's going to be one heavy book, let me tell you.
I went into Clint's live last night, and he asked me to come up and be with him. Nobody wanted to, so I did to be nice, you know.
Yeah.
And he was having a problem last night. I don't know what was going on, if it was the full moon or what, but there were trolls coming in there left and right, bullying him.
Yes, he gets a lot of bullies, he said, and I'm not sure why he gets so sad that he gets so many bullies.
Yeah, there's this Carrie that he's got, you know, appointed to be able to do things for him. He was kicking him out and doing the best he could, and I finally popped up and said, you know what, you guys, you all need to leave. There's no reason to bully this man. He's very nice. He doesn't need to put up with you. You just need to go find somebody else.
Yeah. Oh, I think this is a Sherry painting.
Oh,
Yeah, it is
That-
unfortunate that there are people
Mary
like
would
that
love
out there.
I don't think she has that one. I haven't seen her unbox it.
I'll have to see if I can find it.
I
Thank
don't
you.
think she can. I don't think she has that one. I should send that to her. It'd be out of my pile and into hers.
She like, that'd be out of my pile. One down and how many to go?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just reminded me of her when I saw it.
it did me too. I saw that too, and I was like, that is really cute.
Yeah. This tiger is gorgeous. And this is a center one. It's got to be a center one. Oh, what is it? No, it's not. Oh, yes, it is.
I have a couple more pictures out of the ones I got from you that I still want to turn into diamond paintings. Because those, if I don't go with center one, I want to go with that same company I went with for those because they turned out so good.
Okay, so these fit a 40 by 55, because that's what this unicorn one is a 40 by 55. This one, I think, is a diamond art because it's joined our Facebook group. Or maybe Diamond Painting Factory, maybe? That unicorn, I love her. I need to do her. I love just going through all
if
my
I don't
books.
do it through center one, those I want to go through that same company I went through with the other ones because that they did turn out good.
Oh, here's a diamond. I think this one is Diamond Painting Company.
That's cute.
Isn't that? Can you see it? It's a girl with a unicorn.
That is really cute.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
It is.
I was gonna.
I am looking forward to getting that box, May. I am.
Hey. Now, what do you think you're trying to do, Missy Jane?
One day.
Animal Crossings.
This one I can't even tell what.
That's a fun game.
She's playing Animal Crossings on the Switch. Yes. Okay.
It is a fun game.
Oh, Animal Crossing. Oh my goodness, I used to be addicted to
I've
that.
never had a Switch.
Oh my goodness.
I
still have it. I still have my Switch and everything.
They also have that game for the Wii. I used to have a Wii, and it is fun.
Oh, Animal Crossings, yes. My girls got me into playing that, and then they stopped. It's like, well, thanks.
Oh, a game star that you get a kick out of on the computer I play. It's called Toontown. Basically, what it is there's like mechanical robots or whatever, and you have to save Toontown. So you have to get rid of the robots, but it's a clean game. But how you're getting rid of these robots are throwing pies at them, water, and things like that. And you have these tasks to follow, but it's actually kind of fun. So if you're frustrated at somebody or you're just having a bad day, you go in and let those cogs have it and say, here, take this.
Right.
I play it all the time.
You've got
I love it.
2 Switches, and you're buying the Switch 2 when it comes out. I've never even had one Switch. Nintendo Switch.
Dakota.
Oh, you like this?
I got something to tell you.
Oh,
I
thank
just
you,
found it out.
Octos. Yay! I'm almost at 180 subs.
That's awesome. Awesome. Where's the sunflower one?
There's a Nintendo Switch 2 coming out.
This one.
Oh, you already know. Okay.
Is this the one
Did I tell you?
I got this one because it reminded me of Ukraine.
Pretty.
My heart is in Ukraine. I grew up in a community that we had a lot of Ukrainians living around us, and they're just such a neat people, you know. And
there is
going through. I don't know. My heart just goes out to them. And anyway,
there is a diamond painting channel. It's Diamond Painting with Natalia.
Yeah,
she's from the Ukraine.
Yeah, she's from Ukraine. So this painting here reminded me because of the sunflowers, and it's got the little onion church, like the churches that they have. I call them onion churches because they have they look like onions to me. So we just call them onion churches. But yeah,
it's been a while now, but I felt really bad for her. It's been a while now. When her son turned a certain age, he was still in the Ukraine, her oldest son, and he had to go fight in the army. And when they were at war.
Yeah. Well,
they're still kind of at war.
No, they are at war. And not only that, but Russia has now incorporated North Korea. People, there's 10,000, if not more, North Koreans now fighting against Ukraine, and yet, nobody else can step foot in Ukraine. I don't know. It's just
Which
crazy.
is terrible. I mean, if they can
It's
allow
just not
other
right.
people to come in on their end, so should the Ukraine be able to allow people to come in and help defend them.
Well, it's not that they're not allowed; it's they can't, because as soon as NATO gets involved, like all the countries around Ukraine, most of the countries around Ukraine are in NATO, and if NATO steps foot in Ukraine, it's going to happen is World War III is going to break out,
Yeah, it'll be
and
way worse than what it is now.
they don't want that, right? Because of all the nuclear stuff that's out there. But anyway, that's still not the point. The point is that I just feel really sad for
It's terrible what they have to go through.
so many have lost their lives. So many have
Yes.
lost their homes. They had to be displaced because of it, and all because of one greedy. And I'm not even going to mention how I feel
Yes.
about him, because I think he comes from the devil.
Me
anyway.
too. I
Well,
agree.
let's talk about something light on a lighter note,
Right?
because we're supposed to be trying to avoid the negatives.
Yep. No, but that's the reason why I just talking about that.
Yeah,
But yeah.
yeah.
Most
So
of my
does it
paintings
do
are
any?
like,
Do either of you watch other YouTube channels that
Oh yeah.
that are not diamond painting related?
Some, not usually a lot. I don't get a lot of time, so I try to catch up on my diamond painting stuff because I'm usually doing something around here helping somebody.
I watch a lot of Timu haulers.
Yeah.
Hey Everybody's fun to watch. I watched her right from the beginning. Her name is Hey Everybody, and she does at least once a day. She does a video, and oh my goodness, she has got the videos, or she's got. I have no idea what she does with all her stuff that she gets.
They'd make great Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, I guess, if she needed to get rid of some of it.
It's her and her mom. It's her and her mom. Yeah. But yes, I do have a Switch, and I do have Animal Crossings, and I kind of stopped playing when my girls stopped playing, so there it's at. But I like the old games too. Like I like watching gamers.
Yep.
I watch actually a lot of different gamers. More not so much on YouTube though. I watch more on Twitch. I also love the real life. There's a guy that goes around, and he goes to like all these different places, and he checks out the restaurants, and like he just travels around. And his parents are originally from South Korea, so he's this little Korean man, and he's just so fun to watch. I don't know. I enjoy
You gotta
watching
get out of
him.
there. Come on now. You lay down.
Oh dear, my thing
Stop.
broke. And so yeah, I do. I watch different stuff.
Quit being a naughty puppy.
I like
Naughty
watching
puppy,
anything
boop on the nose.
water.
Oh, Verilyn Upton's Craft Creations. Hello, Verilyn.
Verilyn. Welcome.
She's up to her no good self stealing my blanket again. She's a little thief.
Wow.
Welcome to the channel and the live stream, Verilyn. We got Sherry Lynn's Journey, and we've got Star down below.
Yeah. We know Verilyn. We know her.
Yeah, we do.
I need some glue.
You watch Joel Hansen? I watch a wide variety of channels.
Yeah.
I like to watch
when I say a wide variety, I mean a wide variety. Like I watch the Tobro, I watch Dr. Pimple Popper, I watch
I can't do it.
I watch paranormal channels, I watch a lot of LawTube and LawTube affiliated channels.
I like to watch a lot of zoo ones, Animal Rescue.
I watch some of those.
Hey, did you
Bondi
watch April
Vet
give birth to her baby? That was a big thing. Was this zoo in New York? I think they're in New York. Anyway,
I think it's is it the Bronx Zoo? I think
it's Animal Adventures.
Okay.
Wherever they are. but they had this giraffe that was pregnant, and they filmed her 24/7. And there was a bunch of us that would sit in the chat constantly on YouTube and just watch this giraffe walk around and stuff. Finally, at like really early in the morning, she gave birth to her baby. And so it just so happened that I had woken up maybe 10 minutes prior. And all of a sudden I'm like, oh, she's giving birth.
Cool. Joel is a
Oh,
foodie.
yeah.
He does food channels. Oh, cool. Yeah, I watch true crime as well. There's one that I really, really like called Stephanie Harlow. She does really good true crime videos. And then there's Mr. Ballin. He is like really well known, very popular. He actually recently released a book, like a graphic novel book of some of his stories, and they're all true stories. And he's got several different channels on Spotify, and I think on Amazon Music. Yeah, I actually have an ebook copy of his book that I ordered it, like I pre-ordered it, and but yeah, his stories are really cool. But yeah, Stephanie Harlow, she actually did a little YouTube she did it's like a YouTube TV series. I forgot the name, but it's really cool. And it's about two serial murders that serial killers that meet. They meet each other and get to know each other, and yeah, and she's really good natural actress. So yeah, oh, star.
Oh, I'm still here. I was just moving my camera, and then I got
Okay.
a 2 in there. I don't know how I got a 2 in there, but
Yeah, I'm like, what's with the
my
number
mouse
2?
decided to do a 2. Hello, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, hello, Elizabeth. Welcome.
So yeah, I'm just moving things around here a little bit. So I just didn't want to, have me shaking all over the place.
Yeah,
I'm still here. Plus, I got my Eeyore up there. Who doesn't want to see Eeyore?
Eeyore's
it's a
cute. I
cute
love
Eeyore.
Isn't he just the cutest?
Yeah, it's
He's
a cute Eeyore.
I like
love
Winnie the
him.
Pooh. I like Winnie the Pooh, but Eeyore's got to be my favorite.
Yeah, Eeyore's my favorite too.
I just love him. Just love him.
You gotta love him. He's so cute.
He is. I don't know when I first started collecting him. Probably in my 20s when I first started collecting him.
My mom made me an Eeyore, and I lost his tail not long after she made him for me. Actually, I'm gonna show you guys.
Oh, did you put another tail on him? I've done that.
You have to get a safety pin and put another tail on him.
Yeah, that's what I did. I would just put another tail on him.
Oh, sure, my Humphrey.
He's got to have his tail.
Right? He's got to have a tail.
Oh darn, damn moisture. So this is my Eeyore. I named him Humphrey.
Awesome.
I used to carry him around by his ears or by his neck. Mostly his ears, but yeah, I lost his tail a long time ago.
It's so cute.
But the material that she used, and because he's so old, like I've stitched up his neck so many times. It actually I haven't had an issue with his neck in a long time. The rest of him actually is not too bad, but yeah, like I've had to mend his chest.
You had to do
Yeah.
You had to do surgery.
he's my Humphrey. I love this guy.
You just have to keep doing surgery, and you'll keep him around.
Oh yeah, like yeah,
Right?
she made him for me over 40 years ago.
Wow.
Like probably like 45 years ago.
My grandma, bless her soul, she had arthritis really bad in her hands. But I'll tell you what, that woman could still crochet beautifully, and she would make us like little stuffed animals.
Aw. Yeah, apparently she made my sister a skunk, and my sister still has her skunk. I don't know if she ever made my brother anything. Because, yeah, we don't talk. He wants nothing to do with the family. Which is
That's
unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Yep, you can't change it. He's got to be
Nope.
the one to do it.
Yep. So, yeah, I have a brother out there somewhere doing his own thing, and yeah.
I still have two real brothers, I call them. One's half and one's biologically real. We have the same mother and father. And then I have a stepbrother.
So you've got a bio brother. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got well, I guess Tom. I have a brother Tom now.
I have two bio brothers. One's just half. And then the third one, well, he's step.
Yeah. I did have a stepbrother. Yeah, he oh my god, he's a piece of work, that boy.
Mine is too. My stepbrother is very, very strange. He to this day is, I guess you call it single, because every woman that he gets involved with is not a girlfriend. It ends up being his mommy. She tells him what to wear. She tells him what to do, how to do it. Yeah. It's kind of weird.
I'm just gonna say my stepbrother did bad things to some ladies that got him arrested and thrown in prison.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah.
Yep.
That's too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm laughing because it's like, why do I know these people that do bad things like that? Like my stepbrother, he never unalived anybody. My ex-husband, he did bad things too.
My half brother did too, that landed him in prison, and it was really bad.
Yeah. My ex-husband did bad things, and that got him put in prison. My stepbrother did bad things, got him put in prison. My ex, my oldest daughter, her father, he did bad things that got him put in prison. But he's been a good boy for a number of years now.
The thing that my step half brother did would
Yeah.
have never happened. His mother had listened to the doctors when they said that there was no stabilizing him and that he needed to be institutionalized. If she would have just listened, none of that stuff would have ever happened.
She thought she could deal with it on her own. It happens.
He was the way he was, his violent temper. It was too much for just any one person to really deal with.
Yeah.
But
yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. Yeah, it is unfortunate. You do the best that you can. That's all you can really do. And I'm glad Jill said her and her brother are besties, and they raised each other.
Good.
That's always good.
That's always nice to have.
I've struggled my whole life to find somebody that I can like really open up to and be comfortable around and be able to say whatever's on my mind without repercussions. And I thought I had that with my ex. And
if you ever need to talk, you just get a hold of me. I'm willing to listen and help it any way I can.
Yeah, I've found that with with others on here too, and it's wonderful that I finally have that, because I've actually found that, like, I was seeing a mental health counselor earlier this year, and she suggested that before I moved out of my dad's place, she suggested that I start a journal
Yeah,
again
it helps get your
and writing
yourself
things down. I actually stopped writing in my journal because I started doing more videos, and I just started talking more and more in my videos about my thoughts and what and things that are going on in my life and things that have happened in my
and
past.
doing that can be very therapeutic,
Yeah, it has become my therapy.
Yeah.
So yeah, so like, and now I've got people from my YouTube family, the people that understand, that know what I'm going through, and they understand, and I'm able to talk with you guys about what's going on in my life
That's what I
and what
consider
I've
you guys.
gone through.
I consider all you guys my YouTube family. I
Yeah,
love all of you.
I've got my train wreck sisters that I talk to daily now since I found them. Thanks to Jill.
That's
Through
funny.
Jill, I've met Sam and Lorna. They both popped in here briefly earlier.
Lorna's
They come and
awesome.
go, and we chat, and then there's other chat groups that I'm in
You've been
through
on live with
YouTube.
Lorna
And
before, right, Star?
Yep, I've been on live with her.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yep, I know Lorna.
Yeah, I've watched some of your lives, and I
Yeah.
think wasn't I involved with one of them with her?
I think you were, yes.
Yeah.
She's been up a couple times, and I met her actually through Miss Southern Belle.
Yep. I love Miss
Southern
Southern Belle.
Belle knows a lot of people.
I love her. She's so funny.
She definitely knows a lot.
Lorna left a message on the group. Oh, Lorna's not feeling too good again. Well, Lorna, unfortunately, she's suffering from COVID. She lives in
no.
the UK, and she has
Yeah.
a caregiver, but she's suffering from COVID right now, so she
Oh.
can't have live company. But yeah, so she pops in and out whenever she is feeling up to it, and
Oh,
we're
I'm so
always
sorry.
there for her. And then
Hopefully
our friend Sam, she's also down somewhere in the States. I forget
she'll
where,
be
but
feeling a lot better by Christmas.
yeah. She's really hoping to be able to spend Christmas with her boyfriend.
I'm looking forward to Christmas, but there's one thing I'm not looking forward to, is going an hour and 45 minutes one way with 2 puppy dogs.
Yeah.
I've already
I
done
get
that
that.
trip, and it's nuts.
I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to Christmas, but I'm also a little. Her boyfriend's on call. Oh, her sugars are not good today. Okay,
Oh,
Sam. Yeah, see, I forget this. I keep forgetting where Sam is from. I just remember she's somewhere down in the States. I remember where Jill is from because she mentions Indiana a lot, especially
I'm in,
Uranus,
I'm in
Indiana.
Yeah.
I'm from good old nasty cold Minnesota polar bear land.
Near Minnesota, and I know Star is down in my mind went to New Zealand.
Well, New is
Star is
good.
in New Mexico.
New
Star
Zealand's a
is in
little
New
bit.
Mexico, but she's originally from Montreal.
Nope.
Montreal?
No.
Manitoba.
I'm not a Frenchie.
Manitoba.
Yeah.
Montreal.
I was gonna say New Zealand. That's a little bit too far.
Yeah. I don't know why my mind went there, but yeah, my mind goes to weird places. And I think the reason I said Montreal, my mind went to Montreal because my high school sweetheart, his new girlfriend is from Montreal.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have quite an accent over there, a French accent.
So yes, Jill can definitely talk for hours about Uranus. Indiana. It's a little town in Indiana. called Uranus,
Yep.
where you can go and get your fudge packed.
Too funny.
She says it better than me. She can explain it better than me.
You gotta move. Get up there. Thank you. Well,
Oh my
tell them.
goodness.
Tell them that.
Yeah, if I had the money and if I could afford to, I would definitely like pack up my fifth wheel, hook it up to the back of a truck, and go on a road trip and just travel around the states, visiting my diamond painting family.
Yeah, wouldn't that be awesome?
That
wish
would be
you-
awesome.
I wish you'd
I mean,
be
I
here
can
to
do
welcome
that.
you and we'd have fun.
Only problem is I'm Canadian. I would need a passport.
You need a passport, and then you can only do it for just under 6 months. Then you have to head back to Canada for another 6 months.
Did you
Unless
have
you
to go
someone
through?
to sponsor you.
Did you
Diamond
have to
Man
go
is in Alabama. Yeah, see, I know somebody from a lot of different states. I would visit my friend May in Colorado and Mushy in I guess I'd be going north too to Prince George.
You just have to start.
Yes, Marilyn,
start out-
I'm in British Columbia too.
Yes,
all you
please let the
need
dogs
is-
out. Chloe,
is-
Mushy, outside. Outside potty. Thank you.
So start in Washington. Go right down the
Tom
coast
was a
and go
really
across
bad
and go up
boy.
and then go down.
Yes,
Hey,
I
hey,
would go to Arkansas to visit Mushy.
Arkansas, that's what she said.
Yeah, I would go to Arkansas to visit Mushy and and all of those places. Yes.
Mushy, wrong dog. Odin, hush.
And I'd be able to do. I would still do my videos, and because there's a couple of people that I've seen that
Hey.
they live in campers, and they travel around the states.
Yeah, there is a big rig, what's it called? Big rig something I watch. And they drive a semi, but they pull their RV around. Huge RV around. But they're going all over the place. They went up to Alaska even. It was really fun watching them.
I have a friend who lives in. She went in the Army after high school, and now she's ended up retired in Alaska.
Yeah, I think Alaska
would be way stationary RV. Yeah. I live in a fifth wheel. I just don't have a vehicle to move it, so it's my fifth wheel's pretty stationary right now. But I need to try and save up some money so that I can give my dad some money to buy his truck. And once I have enough money to buy his truck, then we're going to turn around and use that money and as a down payment on a car. And I'm also going to use my van as a trade-in for credit for his car. So Diamond Nana's got a bumper pull. Yeah, I know it as a travel trailer or a pull behind.
Yeah, it's a travel trailer. That's what we call it here too.
Yeah,
and that's what they're called, travel trailers. That's what I am. That's what I live in. Travel trailer.
Yes, you live in a travel trailer or a pull behind. Yes.
Yeah.
I actually would prefer a travel trailer or a pull behind because I have to climb, I have to climb over my bed on my hands and knees in my bedroom. with it because it's a fifth
Oh, yeah.
wheel.
Oh, so your bedroom is on the top, like kind of on the top, right? With,
Yeah.
I've seen some really nice fifth wheels where they have the living room. So that you walk in the door, and there's a set of stairs. You go up, and then that's where the living room area is. So, and then they have the kitchen separated. Then they have like a little, I don't know what to call it, but it's like a little, I call it a mezzanine kind of thing. Like it's a loft. That's the right,
Yeah.
right word. The loft. Loft on top, and then there's a washroom. Then there's a bedroom. And then in the back, it's like a toy trailer too. So it's all this area that you can put a car. But I'm thinking, oh, I can make a beautiful craft room in there.
You guys need to get one of those mini houses. You know, those little mini
You
houses?
see, yeah. We're slowly looking at property, but it's not like, not at one of our major things that we're
Yep.
right now looking at. Because we
Yep.
want to save up enough, money and stuff.
Well, yeah.
'Cause I
And
don't
you
want.
want
I
to,
told them I do not want to go in debt. I don't want to go in debt. No.
and you want to spend your time looking around so you know it's the right
And
one and it's where you want to be.
well, and then I think about it. So, okay, so the place that I'm living at now is such a good price. So we don't have to live in debt. But as soon as you
Right.
get land, and then you have to get the sewer, and then you have to get the like all the hookups, and then you have to purchase.
And you've got all your property taxes and all
well,
that
property
stuff.
taxes are dirt cheap here, like $42 a year on property. I mean, my property
Yeah.
tax in Canada was $3,000 a year.
Ours aren't that bad either. When his mom got this loan for this house 35 whatever years ago or 45 years ago, whatever it was,
Yeah.
she's paying $102 a month, and that's including the property taxes. It's
Yeah.
all included in the payment.
Yeah, no, our property tax is unbelievable in Kenora. It was going to be jumping up to over $3,000 a year for property
Oh,
tax.
wow.
That's just property tax. Never mind, the
Wow.
the loan, and I mean, it was just.
Yeah.
So I mean, I sold all that, and then we bought this RV, bought the pickup, and I mean, we were going to look at actually getting a cottage in Canada to spend our summers there, and then come back here in the winters. But the temperature here, I mean, just everything, my health wise, has been almost 100% better here. Where up in Canada, the dampness, the humidity, the just everything just made me sick all the time. Just
Well,
a
and see, that's like
different weather.
here. That's like here with all the arthritis and stuff in my body. I need to go somewhere where I don't have all this cold.
You need to
because
go
it
to
really,
the dry.
yeah,
That's what I tell people. If you have bad arthritis, live in like Arizona, New Mexico, somewhere where it's dry,
yeah.
where it hardly ever rains. It's like so.
My back and my knees are absolutely loaded with
It
arthritis.
makes a huge difference. And I was just lucky because I mean I did marry a man from the States. So I mean
Yep.
it was easy wasn't easy, but we did the paperwork.
Boardwalk and Park Place. Way to go, Jill. Woohoo!
Did you have to go through a lot of paperwork for citizenship?
Lots and lots and lots of paperwork.
Oh my goodness.
It's even more paperwork here than it is for when my husband did it up in Canada.
Oh, wow,
Canada has a lot of
that's
paperwork
crazy.
too, but the only difference is in Canada we actually had to physically go in and prove that we were in love with each other.
Yeah.
Where here in the States, I never had to prove I was in love with him. Like we didn't have a meeting. Like there was no meeting, but in Canada we actually
my second husband was Mexican, and he didn't have his citizenship. We were working on it, and we had to prove how well we knew each other when it came to questions like favorite colors, this, that, and the other thing, because they were trying to catch it to see if you were just trying to get him his citizenship.
Yes. Which is like really crazy I don't believe that people from the USA to Canada should even have to go through that.
Well, I'm just glad I left when I did. I left before this even happened because he was seeing a Mexican gal on the south side of St. Paul. It's about 200 miles from me now here, but yeah. And I couldn't figure out why he was leaving, coming home once a week. Well, his friend Jorge, which is George in Spanish, came and told me. And needless to say, I was gone.
Yeah.
I'm like, nope, I'm not doing this.
But yeah, so I was just very lucky that, so we thought, okay, well, he got his citizenship up in Canada. So I thought, okay, well, you know what? Thank you, darling, but we're staying down here.
Yeah.
I says, I love it. It just did my body just amazing. Like, before I could hardly even move, there's no way I would be able to even climb stairs with my knees. I mean, it was just awful. Here, I can climb stairs. I can get up and down out of my RV
good.
and
I'm
stuff.
glad. It's better for you.
Yeah, at home.
So you found an environment that worked for your health.
Yes.
That's what I need to find.
Yes.
That's what I need. I think I need to go where Star's at.
The dryness. And a lot of people with arthritis problems do go to where the weather is a lot drier, because humidity can almost, like, especially if you've got fibro, oh my goodness, humidity kills you.
I want to wait until this house is paid off, and then when this house is paid off, that's something I want to do. And then my twin boys that live with me, I want to leave the house with them.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Oh wow! He's still not legal.
Yeah. $100,000. Yeah, for me to our initial payments just to get my green card has been close to $7,000.
Oh,
so
wow.
It's pretty ridiculous.
But
so how much longer do you go before you're a citizen and they don't have to deal with the green card?
I'm not even sure. I don't even know the next process.
Oh.
But I just know that one costs $7,000 to get. I think I have to be here for so long.
You would think they'd be letting you know that kind of stuff, you know?
Well, they probably did. I just didn't read it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, okay, yeah, I got my green card, now I can stay here.
I don't know how much of a hassle it was for my uncle, but he had dual citizenship for the States and then Egypt because he was a missionary.
Well, that's good that he's got his employment card to work, but still, like, that many years and still not legal.
Yeah, and $100,000, that is crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars, and still, wow.
My uncle, he's retired now, and living on our family farm, but he was a missionary, so he had dual citizenship for Egypt and the States.
Oh, okay.
He said in Egypt, he says, oh my gosh, he says the size of the cockroaches there are crazy.
Yep. I can imagine.
Yep. And there's no middle class in Egypt either.
No.
You're either rich or you're poor. There's no middle class. I learned a little bit about Egypt from this one YouTube channel that I follow, that I watch. They've been my #1 favorite YouTube channel for many years now.
It's someplace I would like to go visit, but I don't think I would want to live there.
Oh, Egypt is beautiful.
Oh, it's beautiful.
But yeah, one of the people on the YouTube channel, is Egyptian. And like, she went to Egypt for the first time last year.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they were there for a month, and they were recording everything where they were going and the things that they were seeing, and they went to a few places that the normal public don't go. But it's like,
I think I'll just have to admire it on TV because there's no way I can afford to go.
Oh yeah, same here. Same here. You wouldn't be able to get me on a plane to go either.
No, me
not
either.
Unless I was like heavily medicated.
My real mom was crazy. We used to have this farmer that we knew. He had one of those little crop dusters. Yeah. And that crazy woman would beg him to take her up in that plane and do all those crazy loop-de-loops and stuff. I'm like, nope, not me.
Oh my goodness.
I'm like, I don't know, but I think my mom lost her mind.
That's like me too. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
I'm good with my feet on the ground. Thank you.
Oh no!
Oh,
Jill's in
dear.
jail.
Well, you better.
Uh-oh.
You better
Naughty,
have
naughty
those
girl.
double
Just
rolls
ask her if she's
ready.
got her get out of jail card.
Oh, I can't. Monopoly naughty. Oh, I cannot handle. I learned that I cannot handle the takeoff or the landing in an airplane. I learned that when I went out to
Fine.
Prince Edward Island. I had a friend that he used to live. He was originally from Prince Edward Island. I met him while he was living in Revelstoke. He used to work with my dad at the railroad, like not with him, but like they both worked for the railroad. And I met him, and he ended up selling his place and moving back to Prince Edward Island. And he's like, "Yeah, anytime you want to come and visit, I'll I'll pay for your trip." It's like, okay.
Unfortunately,
And then yeah, so he actually sent me the money to buy a return
That
trip
was
plane
nice.
ticket and an open-ended bus ticket or whatever. So I hopped on the Greyhound and went to Calgary, Alberta, and then hopped on an airplane there and flew out to Prince Edward Island.
Calgary, that's where
I was there for a month and a half. And then I went back home.
Literally right across country.
Calgary, that's where my favorite Canadian TV show is filmed.
Calgary?
Yeah, it's
Heartland.
what is it called? It's the one with the horses.
Heartland.
Yes, Heartland. I love that show.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like going literally right across Canada.
I'm not
Oh,
so
yeah.
sure.
Oh, yeah.
Right across Canada.
Oh,
I'm
definitely right across Canada. And I saw
even-
some beautiful sights. In Prince Edward Island. The only predatory animals there are foxes. Because the only way to get there is by bridge.
They got season
or
18
boat.
coming out, and I don't know if I want to watch it. They got Ty coming back, and Amy's set to be remarried, so I don't know if I want to watch it anymore.
Yeah. I've watched every season of Heartland. I love Heartland.
I love that show.
I also like Supernatural.
Yes, I've got. I found
Who
them in
doesn't like Supernatural?
I don't know. Maybe
I have
that
I have that, and what's the other one with the vampires? Vampire Diaries. I have a couple of those.
I really like Vampire Diaries too, but for some reason I have not been able to finish watching either of those two series.
Wait, is it called Vampire Diaries?
Yes, and then there's also the other takeoff to it. It's
there's a late night Vampire Diaries that you don't want to watch.
What's the other one? It takes place in New Orleans. It's a takeoff of that one. They're kind of a spin-off.
I'm not sure what that one is.
But there is also another series after Vampire Diaries. There's only 7 or 8 seasons where it shows what happens to some of the characters. One of the guys takes over this and makes it a school for people like them, and yeah.
Well, Twilight was the movies, right?
Yeah, Twilight was the movies.
Twilight was movies, yes.
I honestly like the Twilight series. A lot of people diss the Twilight series, but I really like the Twilight series.
Oh, I love that Twilight movies.
I like the Twilight. I like Harry Potter.
Yep. I just showed a Harry Potter picture image on my
Chosen. I absolutely love Chosen. But then I love listening about stories of the Bible.
Yep.
I always find that very interesting. But yeah.
Every time I find stuff on YouTube about Joseph, Mary, anything I can learn, I always watch them because you're always learning stuff you don't know.
Well, it's just part of our history.
Yep, exactly.
I like watching medical shows.
I had a friend that would get me going, and he knew it would get me going because it would make me mad. He would call the Bible a storybook to me, and he knew I would get mad and yell at him, so he would do it to get me going.
Oh yeah, that's part of it's a history book. It's part of history.
Yeah.
I had a friend that he said that he's like, yeah, I read the Bible. Oh, what did you think of it? Oh, it was a good story.
With our history, you weirdo. It's not just
it's
a
a
story.
lot of stories put in one. It's definitely
It's one
story.
It's a whole.
Story in there.
It's a whole bunch of stories made into one big story. So there you go, buddy.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
all our history. It's all about history. But yeah. And they're even still I like watching archaeology shows too, where they're, finding different things that pertain to the Bible.
And then my stepmom
They're
almost got me
finding
in trouble.
things. They think they actually found Noah's Ark now up in Turkey. It's on top of a mountain, so there's a
Then
bunch of people looking at that. Oh,
when I was in
Melissa, thanks so much for joining me.
Oh, really, Diamond Nana? A game changer? Is that vacuum pen? Are you talking about the vacuum pen?
And then
I
when I
know
was in the
Mushy said something about a vacuum pen.
Then when I was in the 8th grade, my stepmom almost got me in trouble. I had to take an anthropology class.
Crime team?
And then you know how
Never heard of that.
They always teach you how man came from ape.
Oh, I'll never tell.
She sent me. She sent me to.
Okay, we'll see you later, Diamond Nana.
She sent me to school one day and asked me to. It was a question about God. I don't remember exactly what it was, but she told me to ask the anthropology teacher that, so I did. Oh, I almost got to put in a school timeout. I almost got in trouble.
Okay, we'll probably be here.
Well, how long have you been on now for?
10 hours and 49 minutes.
So you have an hour to go before you don't want your stream to disappear. I won't be on for 12 hours. There's no way.
She's like,
I wasn't too sure if I'd be able to handle doing a full day live stream.
You said, I'll be off by 6:30. It's now 7:21.
Yeah. Well,
my clock says 17:22.
Yeah, it's 6 here, 6:30 here. Different time zones. But yes, you don't want to go over 12 hours. Do not go over 12 hours. Or it'll be poof. You'll be like, where's my video? It's gone.
It's like somebody took my video. Give it back. Where did it go?
Yeah.
I'll just end the stream and start a new one, a new live stream.
Yes, you can do that. You can end it and then just start a new one.
Yeah.
I learned that from Lookner. I don't know how many of you ever watch Lookner, but I learned that from him.
I don't think so. The name doesn't ring a bell.
He does agenda-free news, so kind of whatever's happening in the world. But he doesn't have an agenda, so he doesn't take sides or anything. But
right. Which isn't good because
it's quite funny because every once in a while you get these people that come in this chat and make really stupid comments or try to get him going, and boy, he gets going. It's so funny.
One thing is you don't want to take sides because that can cause so much trouble.
No, he does not.
That's good.
And he's from all around the world. So there's an earthquake that happened or anything like that. Like he's right there. He will pick it up and you can find out what's happening. And he has pretty good resources as well.
Lizzie Jean's Artistic Chaos. Hello. Welcome to the channel.
I keep playing with this bracelet I keep playing with this bracelet that I made. I'm gonna have beads probably everywhere pretty soon.
I'll have to see if I can find you on YouTube. Is that what your YouTube channel's name is? Is it Lizzie Jean's Artistic Chaos? Or what is your YouTube channel? And then I'll go in and I'll give you a subscribe. I don't think I have you.
Okay, that was not funny. My computer's
being
being
called that? Okay. I'll look you up. Make sure I get the right name. Lizz.
So, Lizzie, what types of artistic things do you do that's chaotic?
I just exist in my house. That's chaotic.
Lizzie Gaines.
Yeah, your house is chaotic. My house is chaotic for different reasons.
I just have a zoo. That's what I have.
A little menagerie.
Yep. I always
Oh,
tell
and
people,
Jamie
welcome.
just shared a picture of a puppy dog.
I tell people, welcome to my zoo. And I do have a zoo. I have birds. I have cats. I have dogs. I'm just missing the fish.
Nice schedule for Monday to go live. I'm gonna subscribe.
Guns and money. Ooh.
She's going to do. Art journal. Nice. I love watching art journal. I'm gonna give you a like already. There you go. I'm ahead of the game. Now watch your show. Oh, look at the kitty.
When I get done here, Star, you got a video I have to go watch.
Oh, I have a story.
I make sure I watch it every day. Got to keep my routine.
Your farm is
Watch it
40
every day.
acres? Oh, wow, May. I didn't realize it was that big. Holy cow.
Oh, this is not on. This is on my other channel. Oh well, yeah, I'll subscribe to you on both my channels.
I grew up on an 80-acre farm. There wasn't much of the living part. Most of it was kind of like a slough, I guess what you call a marsh.
The only time I spent on a farm was in foster care. Well, it was a foster home. Or my ex-boyfriend's mom's farm. Well, not really a farm. No, no, that's not a farm.
I loved living on a farm. All the fun you could have. There's lots of trouble you could get into too. Trust me.
I grew up on a farm.
Oh yeah, junk journaling, mixed media. My craft room is all towers and stacks of stuff. Oh my goodness.
So I subscribed to you on my gaming channel. I just started it, so there's nothing on it yet. But I'm gonna subscribe on my regular channel, which I do mostly diamond painting, beading. Oh, I do some videos, AI stuff.
My biggest hobby is collecting stuff.
Yeah, mine too.
I knit, crochet, diamond paint, and cross stitch is my newest craft.
Yep.
I also something that I haven't done in a long time that I want to get back into doing is scrapbooking. I've also done ATCs, which is short for artist trading cards. I also make business cards. Am I going until midnight? When I get the box, I'm gonna need a storage building. Okay, the box is big, but it's not that big. It's big enough you can fit a person in it.
I do diamond art. I do dream catchers, seed bead earrings, looming, needle point, yeah. Knitting, crocheting. I don't keep it all up though. That's just too much.
Yeah, I really liked doing my doing ATCs, but like I tried getting into doing them with being able to share them, because with ATCs, artist trading cards, you can make you make them, you trade them with other people for their ATCs, and so like I had a whole bunch.
Trading cards.
I had a few, but it's like there was a group of people back when I was doing it. There was a group of people that I think there was like a group of 10 people that each of them would send 9 they do a pack, like a group, a collection of like 10. They would keep one and mail the other 9 to this one person. and then that one person would take one from each person's bundle and group them together, and mail them out. So basically you'd end up with like 10 different ATCs, one from each person for a collection. If you understood that explanation. Yeah, it was something that I wanted to get into. But then that was back when I was married. And then, then I left my husband, and then we got a divorce. And other things happened. But yeah, it's something that I wouldn't mind getting back into. It's just the stuff is kind of stored away for now. I've been more focused on my diamond painting lately. I think once I'm settled enough, that's why my channel is called Crafts with Nightingale. I'm eventually going to start doing videos of other crafts.
I love your
Like I've already got. Yes, what I'm doing right now is a diamond painting. This is a live stream of this one particular diamond painting that I'm doing. It is a big one. It is a 50 by 70. I started it at 6:30 this morning, and I'm almost done the second row.
By 6:30 this morning, I'd only been sleeping for 2.5 hours. Yeah.
Well,
Oops.
I was in bed. I was asleep probably by like 8 last night. Between 8 and 9, I fell asleep. And then I was up intermittently from like 2:30 this morning until I finally got up shortly after 5.
I did have a couple cat naps in my chair before I woke up and went to bed. Can't lie.
I cat nap all the time, even when I'm live. You never know when
She
I fall
does.
asleep.
You'll know when she falls asleep because her pen stops moving.
Yeah. I was watching one live stream where Star fell asleep, and you could only see her. You saw what the diamond painting she was working on, and her hands, like they stopped moving.
And it's funny, Sherry and Miss Bell will say, Star, are you awake?
They're both going, Star. I don't think I could add diamond painting to my talents. You've got so many already, and diamond painting can be a little overwhelming, because when I first started, it's like, oh well, it's not that big a deal. It's a picture and some drills. Right? Not that big a deal. It's not gonna take up very much space. And it's just something that I can do that'll occupy my time for a little bit each day. And
it's something I love to do every day. I just never tire of it.
I'm pretty antisocial. I don't leave the house very often.
Me either.
I'm very introverted.
Really do something. Otherwise, I don't leave. Unless I have to go to the doctor, if it's grocery shopping, then I'll go. But that's really about the only time.
Yeah, I went out Wednesday. Let me think here. Wednesday, my dad picked me up on Wednesday on his way home. And then I drove his truck back home. But I made a couple. I went to the store. I went to the thrift store, and I went to 7-Eleven. Well, actually, I went to 7-Eleven first and got a pizza. I would be a hermit too if I could. I would.
I didn't even know they existed anymore. We used to have 7-Elevens around here, but they're all gone. You wouldn't find another one around here anymore.
7-Eleven?
Yep.
7-Eleven.
We used to have in Mankato used to have 2 of them, and they're both gone.
Oh wow. Oh wait, yeah, I'm done this section. Yay! Okay. So I'm just pressing down with my hand because I don't want to use my roller anymore.
Chloe.
Not really.
Chloe.
All right, you got an hour left. there, Mara. Hour left.
Yeah.
Just so you know. Giving you
Yep.
your hour warning. So,
This
I
is
have an
your
hour
1 hour
left.
warning.
yep.
It's 1 hour
So-
and counting down.
Yeah. They're taquitos. Cool. Yeah.
They're
Okay,
taquitos.
next section.
Oh, you mean at
I'm thinking about
7-Eleven?
hearing a little bit going and making a spam sandwich because I really don't feel like cooking. So I'm gonna cheat.
But I ain't going to get going because I have a big mess to clean up from all the paintings that I unboxed here. I'm going to sweep it up in one thing and then say, honey, can you clean the floor for me? But I
There
have
you
spit all
go.
over the floor.
But Star, he's so nice. You know he will.
He will. He is a
He-
sweetheart.
He is
Thanks for
very
the
sweet.
warning, Jill.
He
Yeah,
is very
yeah,
sweet.
we're giving her the warning. You keep
You know
on
what
her,
happens?
Jill.
You know what
keep
happens
on
with
her.
my hubby?
We don't
I'll
have
ask-
someone here. I'd
I'll
have to
ask
drive
him-
to Pueblo, an hour away. Oh, that is just terrible.
I'll ask him to be nice to me, right? And do this for me. Oh yeah, in a minute. And that in a minute might come next year.
Well, that sometimes happens if he's writing.
The 7-Eleven is
minute
practically
lasts a
next
couple
door to
days.
me.
We
But
don't have
I
a
have to
7-Eleven
walk
around
past
here
Tim
either.
Hortons to get to 7-Eleven.
I was very, very impressed with him when I first met you. I thought he was so nice.
Oh yeah, yeah. I have a wonderful husband. I cannot
You
complain
do.
about him at all.
Who,
He is
Wolf?
Awesome. Yeah.
Yes,
Wolf
he's
is
very
awesome.
sweet.
He is awesome. I picked a good one there.
You did. He's a keeper. You can't throw him back. Oh no.
Colorado.
Oh, he ain't going back.
Yes,
Don't
Colorado.
try it.
I've heard nice things about Colorado. Yeah, Wolf is quite the character. He is.
I think he's
He
funny.
is.
I
He
enjoy watching
definitely is.
some of his characters he's come up with in their lives. That is just totally hilarious.
Yep. He absolutely loves it, and he's a writer, so he's very creative.
Oh, he is very creative.
And
He's
just
What
very
kinds
good
of
at
things does he
comes up with-
write, Star?
He does a lot of well, I know he does a lot of fan fiction on what was that show called? It was with the little spaceship back in the 60s. Lost in Space.
Lost in Space.
He's very much into Lost in Space, and then lately he's been doing a lot of kind of like a mysteries, I would say, detective. He's editing a huge story that he just wrote on a murder trial of some sort.
Oh my.
Yeah, so he has a wide range.
He's very talented. I will say that. Very talented.
When he gets into a story though, like that, yeah, then it might be a couple days before a job gets done, but he'll eventually get that.
That's okay.
Just
You
gotta
know,
be patient.
You know he'll get to it. He usually does.
Will. But if I needed something at the drop of a hat, he would definitely.
Oh,
get
I
it
know.
for me.
He's good that way. And I mean, I have to say, with my husband, I mean, it might take him an eternity to get to something, but if my back is out really bad where I just can't stand there or cook or do something for myself, he will go do it for me. So
yeah. Yep. So my first one was a throwaway, but this one is definitely a keeper.
There you go. See, it just proves we all learn from our mistakes.
Oh,
nice.
Nice.
Kind of useful. Mine cooks, sings, and plays guitar.
And plays
Ooh,
guitar.
nice.
Awesome.
You can't ask for more there. Well, you could, but you wouldn't have to really.
Joe, your husband is some sort of useful engine.
Yeah. Tom is kind of useful. Emphasis on kinda. Right, Jill?
Oh, he is useful. I'm sure he is very useful in many ways.
In his
Well,
own,
there was that one day that he did bring home Subway.
Right?
If anything, now guys, he's useful in his own way.
That's right. But anyway, thank you so much for having me, Mara. I really enjoyed it. But I'm going to get going here. Nice to meet you, Lizzie.
Okay.
And Jill and Tom, and I don't know if Octos is still in here or not. Diamond Nana. Love you all.
We love you.
I'm going to So Star, I'm planning on every Saturday. I'm gonna do a live stream every Saturday right after Jill's live stream ends. So she
Jill,
starts at
yours
2
ends
p.m. her
around what,
time.
2? I think. I think 2
Her,
o'clock yours ends.
hers starts at 2 p.m. her time,
Which
which
is 12
is
my time. I think it's 12 p.m. my time it starts. Because usually between 12 and 1 is usually when I'm editing my video. So I'm watching
yeah,
her on my TV, but I put you
yeah.
on while I edit just to
So
get.
yeah, so I will be going live as soon as her
Okay.
live stream is done on Saturdays.
Okay, awesome.
Whatever time that is.
Well,
Sounds
Star,
good.
love you too, and it was nice to hang out with you again. I enjoyed it.
Yes,
And you too, Mara.
too.
Yeah, same here, definitely. So who all is leaving?
Just me.
Oh, I'm
I think.
here.
Just
I'm
Star.
here.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
think
So so I'm
gonna
still
stay on.
stuck with Cherry. Okay, that's not a problem. I don't mind.
I'm so sorry. I'll try to be more entertaining. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I might get my beads out later, and I might do some earrings. So maybe
Oh,
I'll go
good.
live later on tonight. I don't know.
Well,
We'll see.
if you need me, just give a holler. I'll be there.
You better go
Yeah.
eat, because if I go live, then chances are you might join me and do some seed beating.
Okay. Well,
We'll
you
see.
let me know. You let me know on Facebook if you're gonna, and I'll
Oh
be
yeah,
there.
I will.
All right.
All right. Love you guys.
All right.
See you later.
Bye.
Okay, bye, Star. Yeah, I'm
I
open
just
to
love
anybody else that might want to pop in and oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be on. I'm probably still going to be on later because I don't know. I'm going to go until I'm too tired to keep going.
too tired to think.
Yeah, too tired, I guess. But yeah. So yeah, come back anytime, Lizzie. Pop in and see if I'm still on, and if I am,
Nice
then yeah,
meeting
come
you,
on in.
Lizzie. You have a good night. Oh, you little termite. I bet you are.
Oh my
well,
goodness.
if he is, it's history now. The boy stuck a plastic bowl in
So
there to give him in his kettle to give him water. I think he's annihilating it.
yeah. So it says it's showing that there's 5 people.
Oh, where are those 5 people? Where'd they go?
Oh, my one phone is saying that. Like this phone here is saying 5
Huh.
people are watching. Yeah.
That's weird. They're invisible.
They're lurking.
They are.
They're lurking.
Well, what's wrong with them? They're supposed to come
I'm
and say
fine with that as long as they enjoy with the content. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's 2.
they should be coming to say hi.
And then May is number 3.
Oh, I see Foxy was on not too long ago.
Yes, I have peepers. Verilyn, is Verilyn still here?
I'm not really sure. She didn't say she was going, so I don't know.
Well, some people they just come, they watch,
They
then they
come,
go.
they watch, and they go, and they don't say a word to you. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
So it's hard
I
to
know.
be able.
I'm sometimes like that, and it's just because I'm not really into talking.
Yeah, see, if I join something or go into it, I'll sit kind of and watch back and watch to see if it's something I really want to get involved in. And then if
Yeah.
I think it's okay, then I'll say hi or something. But
Yeah, there are like some of the live streams that I watch, like the ones that I watch, the LawTube ones and the LawTube adjacent ones that I watch, they have like dozens, hundreds, even thousands of viewers,
oh, I know there was.
subs, and they have like and dozens of people are talking. So it's
It's a Philippine gal on Miss
yeah.
Bell's. Oh my gosh, this Joy, I went and checked her out. She has over 13,000 subscribers. I'm like, wow, how did you get that? Oh, that was a lot.
Well, the one channel I like, my number one favorite channel, has over 700,000
Yeah,
subscribers.
And you wonder,
And
okay, how did you get all this? You know?
they're wonderful people. The subs are wonderful people. They're always giving gifts to
Oh wow,
this couple.
cool.
Um, they
That's really nice
but
when
this
they do that.
couple, they're a wonderful couple. Actually, Star would really like them there too, because they're very, very devout Christians, and
Oh no,
they believe in resharing, restoring the love is what they refer to it as. They buy storage units in auctions,
oh
and
wow,
if they
that's
can,
neat.
yeah, if they can find the original owners of the storage units, they'll reach out to them and try and return the stuff to them. If they're not
You
able to take all of this stuff, or they don't want all this stuff, then like they'll help them out in whatever way they
you would
can
like
with the
a
stuff.
show. It's a show that I watch. It's called Storage Wars.
Yeah.
I love that show.
Yeah.
I
Well,
like watching them be little children. Though there's this guy. His name's Dave Hester. He's just
Esther,
annoying.
yeah.
Yep. Oh, every time he does that, I just want to slap him.
Oh yeah. A
It
lot
drives
of
me
people
nuts.
do.
And then to watch him purposely run somebody's bid up and then stick him with it.
Yep. Oh yeah. They love yeah, and that show is it's a lot. It's mostly it's
Scripted.
highly scripted. It is.
And
It's
it's like,
highly
it's
scripted.
seriously like watching a bunch of kindergarten children in romper room.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I stopped. I used to watch that show. I stopped. I'd
Yeah,
rather watch the real thing. Like
I
this
don't
channel
even.
that I watch is
I
they're
honestly
amazing
don't.
people.
Well, Brandy and what's his name? They were never married, but they're split. They've got 2 kids, and I honestly don't even think they have any new shows out there anymore.
No, I don't think they do. No, they don't. But yeah, my number one favorite YouTube channel, they're going through some legal stuff right now. They're in civil court, and I think
Oh,
they're
that's
also in federal court. They're suing some people for defamation
of character. Yeah.
and yeah, defamation and harassment and some other
Yes.
stuff. And yeah, it's
You know,
some
it makes
pretty
you
bad
wonder
stuff.
why. It makes you wonder why people have to put you through that when they can just grow up and act their age.
Yeah, but see, these people tried grifting off of them
Okay.
because they're rich YouTubers.
Yep.
Yeah. So they found out where they lived, and they bought property across the road from them. And then they're like, well, we're super fans and this and that. And it's just, yeah, they tried clinging on and grifting off of them. And when they found that it wasn't going to work, they started saying bad things about them and calling them all kinds, accusing them of terrible things. And
As I've
so
always said,
now
some
they're in
people,
court.
as I've always said, some people's children, then you have their pets.
Yeah. But like it's become such, it's gotten blown so far out of proportion.
Oh, I bet.
That there's these other YouTube channels that are following the cases. You've got good YouTubers, and you've got bad
Right.
YouTubers. The bad YouTubers are the ones that are supporting these bad people.
When I'm in Star's channel and Sherry's, and there's new people that come in, since they have been doing this a lot longer than I have,
Yeah.
I let them go check those people out before I even think about subscribing.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna, if they subscribe to me and they're not what they say they are, I'm not gonna really want them there, you know?
Yeah. And you can block them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can block them, and
I mean, people
and
like
you also have to be very careful about what you say,
right.
even on YouTube, like because because yeah, it could turn around and bite you in the butt, which
Oh yeah, and
some of
quickly too.
these people are learning in this lawsuit.
Boy,
Yeah,
I tell you,
it's
I had a scam. I used to be a telemarketer, so I picked up on these people. But this guy was stupid. He was
yeah,
Oriental. He called me, and this is how stupid he was. He goes, "Is this Sherry Foster?" And I said, "Yeah. Who are you?" Wouldn't tell me who he was. He started asking me. He goes, "Yeah." Again, he asked me my name. I go, "Sherry Foster." He goes, "What's your address?" I said 45678 ABC Lane. He goes, "What's your phone number?" I said 78910. I just kept screwing with him. I ended up having him hang up on me.
good.
I thought it was pretty funny.
That actually is pretty funny. What's really funny is when these scammers call. Like I've seen videos where a scammer called a police station and said that the some I can't remember what all of the details, but that the police were going to come and and arrest them, and it's a police sergeant that's on the phone trying
Apparently, they
not
were
to
going to
laugh
arrest themselves.
hysterically.
Apparently, they
And
were
then
going to arrest.
she's like saying to the guy on the phone, well, this is such and such place. Like she finally told
Apparently,
him
they
that
were.
like he had called the police station.
She didn't realize that apparently they were supposed to arrest themselves.
Yeah. Oh, it was a
Interesting.
hilarious video.
I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my son, I asked him if he would be okay to help Star with her channel. He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "Yeah. If any other questions, you know where I am." I said, "Okay." That was the one that I had show himself to Star,
Yeah.
so she knew who he was. That's
Yeah.
one of my boys. He's got a twin brother. That's Dakota.
Yeah. So what gaming system? What is like PC,
Oh, he's
Xbox, PlayStation?
he, my Alan, which is his twin, has Xbox and PlayStation. My other son has Switch. Uh, they also have gaming computers. And then he's also got a PS4 and a PS5. I'm very proud of him. He working at Pizza Hut as he does, they get tips. And that little boy saved up all his tips plus part of his paycheck and he paid for that PS5 himself.
Oh, right on. Yeah,
I'm
my
very
ex plays on the Xbox.
I think my son's I want to say it's an Xbox One. I may be wrong, but I know it's one of the Xboxes.
Yeah, my ex, he's got the latest top of the line Xbox.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't do his taxes for he didn't get his taxes done for a few years. And then last year or earlier this year, like yeah, last year. Last year we finally got his taxes done in bulk. So he got a big payback. And with like yeah, he got over $3,000 payback. And with that, he bought himself his Xbox.
Oh, I wish my hair would grow back faster. I've got this problem with it where it's real dry.
Yeah.
Well, it started, no matter how much I combed it, it started matting up in great big like balls. It
Yeah.
got to the point where I couldn't even get them out anymore. So I had to cut it out. So I'm having to let it all grow right back. So now that it's in the middle of growing right back, it just looks funny and weird.
Yeah. I don't like long hair on myself because I have super sensitive skin and it irritates the skin of my neck.
I keep it long because of my face. I have this round little pudgy face. Short hair makes my face look even fatter. I used to, before I had to cut all that off because of its problem, I had hair so long I could sit on it.
Yeah.
And now I'm lucky if it's shoulder length and it's really bugging the crap out of me.
My mom used to have hair that was so long she could sit on it. And then she got sick and had to have her head shaved for
Aw,
for brain surgery because she had a
that's
brain
sad.
tumor. So,
My stepmom
yeah.
did too. Hers was the size of a 12-ounce pop can.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
And it makes sense to me because to me, growing up from the time I met her, I was like 12 or 13 or so. And she would always say crazy things like whatever trips your trigger. And she was just always, I don't know, just to me kind of weird. And now it makes sense why, you know?
Yeah. Well, with my mom, hers gave her yeah, when my mom hers affected her memory
Yep.
and she would have seizures.
And it's so strange when she went into the hospital, the doctors told her, they were honest with her. Nancy, you're not coming out of this hospital. Oh, yeah, I'm going to beat this. I'm coming out. Well, then she, as time progressed, she was in the coma, ready to die. And, we were there with her. We kept telling her, it's okay. She can go. Nobody's going to be mad, And
Yeah.
she was still hanging on, and we couldn't understand it. My brother went back to her room at the nursing home and
Yeah.
got a cross that her uncle gave her uncle Claire. We put that cross in her hand, and it wasn't, she was waiting for that cross. It wasn't 5 minutes after we put that cross in her hand, she was gone.
Yeah. Well, my mom, she passed away in her sleep.
My grandma did too.
Yeah, she was in the hospital. She'd been in the hospital for 2 weeks. And my dad, after work every day, he'd go right after work. He'd go straight up to the hospital to see her, and he'd basically be there until like he'd come home, eat dinner, and then go to bed, and then get
Yeah.
up in the morning and go to work.
I'm sure it was an exhausting time for him.
It was yeah, it was very stressful and it was exhausting. Thankfully, my sister was 12, and she pretty much took over everything. Yeah, so she was doing the cooking.
I know what that's like. When my mom died, I didn't have a choice. I had to be the grown up because my dad had to work. So I had to take care of my brothers and sisters that were left.
Well, when my mom passed away, the social workers were like, well, we're suggesting that my dad put us into foster care. And my dad's like, no, screw that. I'd rather quit my job and live off of you guys than put my kids in foster care.
I mean, that's an insensitive thing to say. I mean, come on. Your kids are your kids. You're not going to just go, oh, this happened, so I'm going to put you here,
Well, they thought they could get away with they thought they could get away with the same stuff with my dad as they were able to with my mom. Because my dad one time, because he worked for the railroad and they had a tendency of shipping him off for days to weeks on end to different places. And one of the times that he was gone, the ministry they talked my mom into putting us into care for 6 months.
Never do that. That happened to me when my first husband died, committed suicide. I was talked into putting them into temporary foster care so I could get my affairs in order. So I agreed to it because I figured that would be the responsible thing to do. And so I started getting things done and doing this and doing that. Next thing I know, I never saw those kids again. They used the excuse that I couldn't have them back because I wasn't working, I didn't have a job, that I was incapable of doing things. Yeah.
See, they're supposed to be there to help families, and more often than not, they're not.
You know why they don't help you? And you know why they're always taking kids away? more kids.
Because they make more money by doing that.
Yeah, that's how they make their money.
Yeah.
By putting kids in foster care.
Yeah. Well, with us, this was back in the 80s. So
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
I just
back then they were not as bad as they are now. That's for sure.
Yeah, back in the 80s.
But yeah,
I
so
turned
my
18.
dad, he tore a strip out of them when he came back and found out that they had done this to my mom.
Yeah.
They had talked my mom into doing this. Yeah, he tore a strip out of them, and he tried to get us back, but unfortunately, he was unable to because she had signed paperwork granting them permission to have the children, have the three of us in foster care for 6 months. Well, it was 6 months respite, but because of the particular foster home, the foster parents were really good friends with my parents. So the majority of the time that we were in foster care, it wasn't actually foster care. They were not actually our foster parents at the time. They were just taking care of us for a friend.
The foster home, I tore them a new one, or the county, because when they first take them from you, they ask you, do you have a religious preference that you don't want your children in? And I told them straight out, I do not want my children in a Jehovah Witness home. And what
they don't do that here.
What did they do? And they ignored everything I just told them. So I thought, okay, what was the point of asking me if you're going to do it anyway and put those kids in a Jehovah home? They scared the daylights out of them. This lady was telling my son that Pokemon was the devil and just all kinds of stuff.
Yep.
I was not happy, and they knew it.
My when I was born, my sister went and stayed with these foster parents, but not as under foster care. It was just friends babysitting, basically. She was staying with friends of the family, and so whenever we ended up going into care, it was with this family because they were such good friends. And like they would come and visit, like my dad would come and visit as often as he could when we were there for the 6 months respite.
And the one thing I learned by dealing with the county, and I've dealt with several things with them, you don't trust what they tell you, because take it from me, I've had it happen. They will do the exact opposite of what they tell you. They will tell
I know. They royally screwed me over big time. What is the time? It is my time. It says 1803, so it's 6:03. I'm able to go until 6:30.
Yeah.
When do you have to leave? Well, I can shut down the stream and start a new one at any time now, as long as it's before 6:30 my time.
When we're done here, I'm gonna quick run down and make a spam sandwich, as I said, because I'm gonna cheat tonight.
Yeah, I actually should take a little bit of a break and make something to eat because all I've had today is I had a bagel.
I have a habit of doing. I haven't even ate it all yet today. I get involved with things and get doing this thing or that thing, and then I just forget that I'm supposed to eat.
Well, the way I know that I need to eat is I start feeling nauseous.
Yep, I do too. I get sick to my stomach, and then I'm like, "Yep, time to eat."
And then and it gets worse. I get nauseous. I get dizzy and lightheaded.
Little Missy, I hope you're enjoying that bone in my bed. She's like, "Yep, sure, Mom. I am. Watch me."
Oh, 2 times with a hotel? I honestly have not played Monopoly since I lived in Ontario. I had a friend
Yeah.
there that just cannot be beat at Monopoly,
her-
and it doesn't matter which version of Monopoly either.
If she likes Monopoly, on her phone in her app store, type in Monopoly Go. There is a Monopoly that you can play with other people on your phone.
Monopoly Go.
Yep.
Yeah.
I play that.
The majority of the games that I play these days on my phone are ones that make kind of make me money
Yep.
through Missed Play and Just Play. And the money that I make through those two apps goes on my Amazon account.
Okay.
Yeah. And I've got like $30 so far saved in my Amazon account.
Oh, that's
And
good. That'll
yeah.
get you things that you like, or or that you actually like, maybe really need.
Pardon?
Most of the time, I don't really need it. I just want it.
Well, I'm saving up my money for a lawnmower. And it's a special lawnmower. It's a 3-in-1 lawnmower trimmer.
We've got an old John Deere lawnmower, a rider that his mom left. The only thing we've got to do with it is it needs a new starter.
Well, I need something that's light and compact that I can take apart, like dismantle and pack away into storage, because I can't handle heavy stuff.
And the only reason we have a rider and we want to get it going is this house actually sits on 2 lots.
So you got a fair bit of grass to cut.
Yeah.
That's like my dad. They've got a riding mower, and my dad drives it around to cut their lawn.
The idiot next door, I really want him to move so bad, Mara. It's not even funny. The guy is a meth head. He sells meth.
That explains it all.
There's all kinds of shady characters in and out of his house.
Yeah.
You don't even feel comfortable leaving your own house. This guy.
No, because their junkie friends will start eyeing your place and wondering if you've got anything of value that they can turn around and sell to buy their addiction.
Alan's mom has got this place staked out. Okay, there's stakes going between my house and his house, showing where the property line is.
Yeah.
This guy, he took the line down. He took some of the stakes out, and I wasn't rude. I just politely asked him where the stakes were and that I'd like them back. So what does he do? He starts yelling at the top of his lungs, telling me that I was treating him evil, like the evil neighbor. He could be the evil neighbor if I really wanted him to. I said, oh yes. I said, I like those kind of people for supper. Please do. He just started going off on me. I was like, yeah, was it something I said? All I asked is if I could please have him back. Hey.
Yeah, well, at least you were polite about it.
Yeah, I could have ripped him a new one, and I thought about it, but I'm like, no, Sherry Lynn, just play nice in the sandbox for once in your life. Are you going downstairs? Will you open up a can of Spam and just put it in some bread for Mama? Please and thank you. I'm tired, Mom. He won't. He'll just yell at me.
Oh my goodness, puppy dog.
He's mad at me. He's in puppy jail, so he's whining things. And he doesn't even have to see you.
Jill won. Yay, Jill. What did you win? What's your prize?
If he hears somebody out in the hallway, he'll go off like this, thinking somebody's going to feel sorry for him. But no, he can't come out unless Alan, my husband, is here to help me watch him, because he's like a little hurricane waiting to happen. And then to try to catch the little turd is next to impossible because he's got this thing. Yep, they're after me. I'm just gonna dart underneath this bed so they can't get me. So he'll play that game with me.
Oh my goodness. You beat the boys in Monopoly. Yay. And what's your prize? Do you get to boop them all on the nose?
Tell her her prize is they get to help her with chores and do all these house cleaning projects for her for the next month.
These boys have been pretty much rebuilding that house that they live in.
Oh, that's really nice. That helps.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah,
helps
she
a lot.
took me on a tour of her place, and she was showing me, and this room has walls. It's like, oh, it's got walls, and it's got a door.
So it's an improvement.
And there's the stairs to the scary basement. Yeah.
Oh my!
Yeah, they've been doing some renovations, fixing their house up. So, because Jill's mother-in-law is going to be moving in with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, until this live and looking in the camera, I did not realize how gray my hair really is. Oh my gosh. It reminds me of when I was a baby. Just say some of it for Dad if you can. When I was a baby, my hair was like Snow White.
Yeah.
And so it looked like I didn't have any hair. It looked like I was bald. And people would ask my mother where my hair was.
The spoopy basement. Yeah, the spoopy basement. That's what it was, the spoopy basement.
You need to go lay down. Because if you think you're getting my sandwich, honey, you better think again.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Poor puppy dog is being tortured. It's so terrible.
So neglected.
Oh my goodness. That poor puppy dog.
He was out running around here earlier, terrorizing everything. That's why he got put back, because he made a puppy jailbreak on his own. He got out.
Now we are playing Muffin Time. Do I really? What is Muffin Time?
I don't know. Do we want to know?
I was going to say that, but her son, I think her son is playing too, so it's not going to be anything.
Okay, so
I just lost a drill. Where did it go? Where did it go?
Odin, I promise you're not dying. I really do. You'll survive to see another day.
Oh my goodness, where did that drill go? Found it!
Well, I'm curious to see what's going to happen now that Trump's back in office. I'm curious to see now that Trump's back in office if what I heard is really going to come true.
And what's that?
I heard that when Trump becomes back in office, women are going to lose their rights. I don't know if it's true or not, but
he didn't do that first time around. I don't think he's going to do that this time around.
well, that's what I kind of thought. But well, that would be a really mean thing to do.
Philip, Muffin Time is a card game that is very random. Okay.
Okay. Because I had never really heard of that before.
Me too. Yeah, I've never heard of that before.
Okay, you're not dying, child.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so I think the three people are probably you, Jill, and May.
Okay.
In here now, which means I think I should stop the live stream, take a little bit of a break,
Yes, and in the meantime, it'll give me time to settle down, Mr. Big Mouth.
Yeah. So it's basically it's quarter after. So I think I'm gonna stop and come back. I'm gonna start a new live stream at 6:45. So that's half an hour.
And that'll give me time to do my video of my paintings that I wanted to show, and then I'll be back with you girls.
Sure. It's always handy to have somebody to talk with, and
It is.
yeah, because it's like you're talking. It's like it's really yeah, it's really hard when you're like just talking to the camera. It's like
I know it
it's
makes you
almost
feel
like
like
if
you're
there's
talking
no
to yourself,
camera, you're
right?
talking to yourself.
When I first started doing videos, I won't lie, I had a hard time with that because I felt like I was talking to myself.
Yeah. Well, to me, it was nothing new because I just say, "Oh, I'm just talking to my cat," right? Because I
Yeah.
have a cat and I talk to my cat all the time.
I can't
So-
lie, I do talk to myself when I'm up and around the house doing things. They go, "Well, do you answer yourself?" I said, "Yep, sure do. It keeps me on track."
Yep, it does. Well, I'm just about done this color, which is an AB. So then, yeah, this is the last.
I know.
Yep,
You're
last
sitting
drill of
over
this
there
color.
over me, staring at my sandwich, thinking you're going to get it, but guess what? I don't think so.
So I think I'm just going to have a bowl of cereal because I have cereal. I've got milk. I don't
Yep.
want the milk to go bad. And
not
that
only
way
that,
also I don't have to do any dishes.
it's quick and easy. You don't have to do dishes. There's no cooking involved.
Yeah. That means I don't have to clear anything off my stove.
There you go.
Because half of it's covered with clean dishes, and the other half has my book of CDs and a box of wax paper.
I should have actually done some cooking. I should have opened up my chicken nuggets and broke out my new air fryer that we just bought. I found it's a 4-quart, I think, and we found it at Walmart for like, I think it was $69.
Oh, nice! I got an air fryer as a housewarming gift.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And then we just bought our new crock pot. I had one like this before. It's oval, and it's got where you can set the temp. And not only that, you can set the amount of hours you want the stuff to cook, and then it goes off.
Right on. Yeah. My bonus mom wanted a new air fryer. She wanted a bigger one.
Okay.
For the two of them. So my dad got her a new air fryer. And so I ended up with their old one because there's nothing wrong with it at all. So that was my housewarming gift. And then for my birthday, they got me a rice cooker and a slow cooker.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So I don't know what they're going to get me for Christmas.
The next thing I need to do is get a new it's a countertop roaster. I like that for doing hams and turkeys and stuff because the bending is really hard on my back, and so I don't like to use the oven because they have to bend.
Yep. I had one of those. I left it behind when I moved.
I love those things. I've heard you could even make cookies in an air fryer.
Cookies in an air fryer. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's almost 20 after.
All right, woman. We will let you go, and I will see you in a little bit.
All right.
All right. You take care. It was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Okay. Bye.